still there.
Still there, yeah.
It's still there.
When I looked, I didn't see it. At the very end, there's like a,
It's not at the
there's
very.
a,
It's not at the exact very end. It's probably 3/4 maybe.
There's a hold on comments.
Yeah.
Someone's must have reported the comments.
Right. Well, I think she
Therefore,
doesn't want
it
any
was
comments that are that she doesn't approve. Want there. But I am just so absolutely shocked that she would do that. Even if she had said whatever she said about being hurt and all that, I could take that. But to purposely, just that's the thing that hurts so much because oh my gosh, it just does. And what she's done, I mean, like Scooter didn't feel good, and I know that she said she wanted to go to sleep, and I was just sitting there awake looking at it, and she said, Nana Patty, I couldn't sleep if I tried. So it's really was it's really sad that she would do that and then sit up here with us.
Live again.
What? Yeah. No, because nobody, it said that she should. So many people were hurt. Yes, Casbat was one that was hurt, but there's a lot more. The person that was doing this is a professional at it, and a professional at triangulating people. And there were behaviors there that did lead us to believe certain things. Yes. Okay, but beyond her own credibility with us as someone that had cancer, someone that had brain cancer, someone that wouldn't lie about this stuff, someone that was terrified for her life, someone that showed us stuff to back up everything she was saying. And still, we didn't cut Casbat off. I think that's you don't understand that. I can show you text messages between Casbat and I this entire time, the entire time. So please don't think that I cut her off or I told her off or anything like that. No, nothing like that at all. So, and no one did. No one cut Casbat off. She stopped coming here. Okay? She stopped coming here. She also stopped admitting Rambler members to the Facebook group. And I have to say, if you're a Rambler member and you applied to the Facebook group and you were declined, please do it again, because I went into the admin part of that and see that several of you were declined by her.
I think when I looked at that video, I almost get the feeling that she's still involved with J Bells.
Yeah, I know, and that's the sick feeling that a few of us are
that's
getting.
the same impression I got as well.
So, I don't know. I just don't know. I hate this feeling. But more than that, it's such a, you find one friend that's so fake, the life is fake. And then in the healing process, someone that's pretending they're so hurt and that they're your friend. See, that to me doesn't ring true. If someone is so hurt that they got betrayed, they think, by their friends, that their friends believe lies. This is the same thing about any creator that's attacked me, okay? I've had other creators attack me, say, oh, what she's saying isn't true, me. I didn't do this, but I don't slander people. But in the meantime, they get on their panel and they call you all kinds of names. They scream at you. They do all the things they're accused of. That shows their true colors, because if you're not that kind of person, you're not going to just become that kind of person, because if you're saying you've been accused wrongly, you will come on, you'll defend your point, but you won't go to call people vile and nasty names. You won't make jokes about what they're going through. And it's happened all the time. So to me, this exposed her, because if she's so upset and felt she lost all these good friends, why would she then do something deliberate and spiteful to make people think I was prejudiced against people in the United Kingdom? Why? No, she could go on there, she could cry, she could say, I can't believe this, I have to walk away, all of those things. But when you take something that you know when it came, and believe me, she knows where that came from, she knows what that was. When you do that while you're saying that you were hurt so much, then that negates everything you're saying. everything. I think she needs to feel more involved. But we were doing that behind the scenes, Potter. Everybody was apologizing. Lisa D was getting together a card that we could send to her. And do you know what she told Lisa D? I don't want to give you my address. I don't trust you. Okay? I found that out. Lisa D approached me the other day. She said, Carolyn, we have to do something really nice for Kaz. I said, yes. Let's get a card together with everybody. And then Lisa and I spoke last night, and she said, Carolyn, I asked her for her address, apologized again, said, we want to send you a really, really nice card. And she said, I am sorry, Lisa. I don't want to give you my address. I don't trust anyone.
She's still involved with that.
Pepperly, well, thank you for becoming a deputy rambler. So we have, everybody has been going and telling her over and over again how sorry and explaining just how manipulative J Bells was with this whole thing.
She's definitely in contact with her still.
Okay, so I want, and I can show you my text messages. Never stop
don't
with
need to-
Kazbat.
Yeah, you don't need to prove it to us, Caroline.
Right, but I'm saying,
No.
like, say, if people
Yeah.
think we were estranged or we told Kazbat, don't come on here, don't moderate anymore, don't be a moderator, it was never, ever said. Never. By any of us.
She made that decision in that video. She said.
Yes, she did. She walked away 3 months ago. She says that she washed her hands of it. And I just want you to know, no one ever said that to her, leave or confronted her with anything that J Bell said. Because, in fact,
Absolutely.
right? Yeah. And we were thinking of things we could do to go above and beyond those apologies.
I was gonna, I asked her for her address to see if I could send her some things to, really show her love. She didn't want to give me her address because she feels uncomfortable giving it out, which I kind of understood. I really did, but then on the other hand, like, she's got to know by now that I'm a trustworthy person.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, sorry to interrupt.
No, please.
But, I really did want to, like, mail her some real love. Like, my idea really was to get, like, a card and, like, try to, and, like, ask everybody what they wanted to write and write messages from everybody in the card and send it to her from all of us. But I couldn't because she wouldn't give me her address. But that's what I had in mind. And, I was gonna, make sure that it had, like, a volume of names and messages on there so she would really feel the love.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, I couldn't do it, but that's what I had in mind. Sorry to interrupt, Karen.
No, Lisa, you're not interrupting at all.
Okay.
I understand, Potter, and we did feel bad. Potter said, I don't think you said that at all, meaning the thing about the UK. I just think she possibly felt expendable. I have often felt expendable in types of instances. Right, but why would you, exactly the thing I'm saying about these other creators that said things about me that said, like, oh, I didn't say that about her, and then they go on and call me, like, a crusty kitty cat thing that they say. You don't say that kind of stuff if that's not in your character. So you prove yourself to be exactly what everyone says you did. Why would she not just go on if she wanted to, which
Tell her one more time really loud. Say it.
hey there, buddy, thank you.
Oh, what a nice boy. You're delicious.
Thank you. Oh, the puppy. Is that the puppy that ended up in the animal shelter?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it doesn't look like such a little troublemaker.
Both of them need to go to the shelter.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was a funny story because we used to have that. We had a beagle like that, and every so often he'd run off somewhere and I'd be crying to my father, "Where's Daisy? Where's Daisy?" And my father would be looking. She would end up in Teterboro, at the animal control in Teterboro, by Teterboro Airport, and you don't even know how far that was from where we lived in New Jersey, and how this beagle traveled all the way over there. And I would go to bed crying because we didn't know where he was. Yet didn't have the internet. You couldn't just check on there and see if your dog was there. In the morning, my father would say to me, we found Daisy. She's in Teterboro. I guess I got to go out there again today." My father would have to drive all the way out there and get her. And oh my gosh, and it was so funny. But she was the sweetest dog. But she, at times, would just get this. You know how beagles are. Get off on a scent, and it's like, how could she be down by Teterboro Airport, miles and miles and miles away from where we lived?
These things go and go and go and go. It's amazing how fast they go.
Oh my gosh! And I do think like they're dead. They're dead. Oh God.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what Ellen was saying. He drew a missing poster with the picture of Oliver on it, and he wrote "missing" on it, even
Oh
though we knew
gosh.
about the shelter.
Is
Just
the
checking,
dog a boy or a girl?
boy.
Yeah.
Just checking Oliver's heartbeat right now to make sure he's still alive. Since he had to stay the night at the pound.
Oh my gosh.
He said, "Your friend sounds sad." And I said, "Yeah, she's sad." And I said, "Do you want to tell her that you love her and you're thinking about her?" She
Aww.
said, "Yes." And I said, "Okay, well, we have a problem with this speech. She goes to therapy." So I made him practice. I said, "Can you say 'I love you, Carolyn'?" And he did a really good job. And he said it a few times, but it was
He
really light.
did.
Yeah, it was really light. And I said, "You're going to have to say it louder." So then he got frustrated and he said, "I love you, Caroline."
I'm gonna mute myself while I empty the dishwasher so you don't hear the
Oh, it's a
clanging.
good thing you empty it.
I know.
Gary's been emptying it far too many times.
Yeah.
Poor husband.
Oh my goodness.
All right, I'm listening though, but I'm just doing this so you guys don't hear it.
Hey, Greg L, thank you for having us, Sergeant Rambler. But yeah, I just, I don't know I just think that if your heart's in the right place, even if you're really hurt, and I've been hurt and betrayed in my life, real life and everything else, but it's not caused me to do what, anyone's ever accused me of. If I'm didn't do that thing, it's not going to suddenly make me go do something like that, So I just think that that's probably the most hurtful thing, because I can accept that she was hurt. I can accept all of those things and feel terrible about it, because I think we've all been in a position like that. And even the part of her shifting from, "Oh, let's come together and not go out and do this," I could even accept that, even if she made a video about how hurt she was. It's the part that she put about the UK thing out of context, and that's done nothing but to slander and prejudice how I feel about that, people to how I feel about that. And then the part at the end about the new sheriff in town was done out of spite and malice, in my opinion, for Scooter. And those two things in that video destroy that video for me, because you can't be on there talking about stuff like this and then do those very two spiteful things. And that's the way I feel. And that's what hurts the most. And I know it hurts Scooter the most, because Scooter acknowledges, yes, she's totally valid to feel upset about everything that happened. But then to go on
Yes.
and do this, that, like I said, if she had just made a hurt video, we could accept that, yeah, she went away from what she said the other night, and let's stand in, unison, and let's not go and do things if we're upset, come to each other. But it's just those two components of that video and the lies that are in it, the other lies about the investigation and certain things she said about Sean and how it went down, because she was not even there when that part went down. So there are lies in there, but the spiteful, malicious lies with the UK comment and with the new sheriff in town are really troubling, really hurtful.
she went through this whole thing about how upset she was with fake Genevieve,
Right.
which started out like that. And then she started going after you in an inappropriate way, and then tried to buy back some integrity at the end by saying, it's, I have a short-term feeling of negativity right here, but long-term, everything's going to be fine, and we're going to move on, and, really tried to be like, okay, I got it all out. I hurt, I got even with Carolyn for whatever gripes it is. And then when she said at the end, but I'm not going to hold, like, short term problem, long term, it's fine. Like something like that. You guys recognize what I mean? She was trying to buy back some integrity that she probably instinctively knew that she wasn't having it during that video. It's my feeling about it.
Right,
And
yeah.
I love Kaz, and I still sympathize with her so bad. But
Yeah.
I think she was trying to get back the integrity that she lost at that whole thing that she did, especially putting the quote up that was, if you did say it, she knew was taken out of context, because she knows where your heart is.
Yeah,
But at the
I
end, she
did. I
tried to-
typed it in the text to Sally Ann, and we were all in the store. We were laughing like crazy, and it was
Exactly, she knows.
somebody picked something up in the UK that had something, and somebody said, "Oh, that looks shady," and then we were all, and I said, "Oh, the UK is shady, or something. That's a hole, or something." But we were
was
laughing.
when Jen was by the lamps.
Oh, by the lamps. Yeah.
Yeah, like everybody.
We were talking
knows
about
your
the big
heart.
shades.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
She knows you didn't mean anything by that, but she grabbed onto it. I think maybe to say that, maybe look at her, she doesn't like the Brits in all of this. The Brits that got really hurt, she doesn't really care about the Brits. So like, come on over here to me, Brits.
Right.
Is that bad to say the British people? I'm sorry. I just
yeah, don't be racist now.
I don't want to sound like, but I think that, and she was trying to kind of like buy back some of that integrity that she knows instinctively that she really didn't have much of it during that video, and she kind of pulled it back together at the end. That's how I read it.
Yeah.
It still breaks my heart what she went through. It really, really does. And I feel so bad for her, but she needs to put her anger in the right place.
Yeah.
She really does. But I'm sorry, I interrupted again.
No, not at all, Lisa. I appreciate it.
I'm just trying to add some of the things that I was thinking about when I watched it, but I'm going to mute this now and do my work. Sorry, because the dishwasher has to be done now. All right. He did cook dinner last night.
Did he? What'd you have?
Yeah, I made him take a picture of it to show you. He made shrimp scampi with some crab cakes.
Oh wow.
It's like one of his specialties.
Is it?
It was really good. So I told him, take a
Send
good
some
picture
over
of it.
here for me.
Somebody what?
I said, send some over for me.
Probably spoiled by the
If I
time you
could,
got
I
it with the
would.
mail.
But is that a bad thing to say if you call a British person the Brits? Is that bad?
No.
Okay, just want to make sure. All right, I'm going to empty the dishwasher and listen.
It's only bad if you call a Scotsman British.
No, but like I joke around all the time, just like the people like Gail,
I
right?
didn't know that.
Gail in Australia, right? How many times do I just always joke around? But oh, you're Australia, it's New Zealand, the same thing. I always say that. Everybody knows it's a joke. Everyone knows it's a joke. And it's all because I suck at geography. I absolutely suck at geography. And so I always say that I missed those days in school when everybody was going through the beginning of geography. It's just been a running joke my whole life. So when people come on here and I go, oh, you're from Australia? They go, no, New Zealand. And I just say, oh, same thing.
Yeah.
And I said it all the time, oh, same thing.
She knows you have a dry sense of humor. She knows, and that's what we love about you. She knows it all. She knows.
And we were arguing about the steering wheels, and then who put it on the side first, and who's the real inventor of where the steering wheel went, and and why is it changed? And we talk about goofy stuff like that all the time.
Robin Lanes, I agree with you, and I'm not. I mean, I'm not prepared to say about my mental health on here and what have you, but yeah, when you've got mental health issues, you do get easily hurt, and you do blow things out of proportion in your mind. But where she went, how deep she went was unacceptable.
Right. Everybody, we all acknowledged she was hurt. I mean, just everyone just said, it's really sad. Everybody felt really, really bad that night. And I felt really, really bad at how she was hurt. Believe me. Okay. I will say that I just want to say she was never called, and like nobody ever said, hey, but J Bell said this about you. You're out of here. We don't want you around here. Not at all. That was never said to her at all because it was all part of Genevieve's plan. She couldn't have any of us talking to each other, especially in the UK, for her plan to work.
Mm-hmm.
So it was all a part of the thing. But she would say, oh my gosh, please, I am so scared for my life, blah, 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 blah. So of course, what are you going to do? You have a friend has a brain tumor. She's lost all this stuff. She's calling us in panics in the middle of our nights, and it's really upsetting, telling us, she fell down a flight of stairs. She can't walk. She had no one to help her. It was just constant torment for almost 2 years. And yeah, in hindsight, we can see a lot of things. All of us can see a lot of things in hindsight, really, really clear.
I mean, I don't want to put a damper on it, but I don't think you were there, Caroline, when I was telling, I think it was Cupcake and that. I've got a brain tumour.
Do you?
I've had it for 12 years, yeah.
Oh, wow. Sorry to hear that.
I don't try to get sympathy from people. It's something I've got to live with. So, J Bells, whatever her name was, she could go and do one. I quite happily ask her to come and stand in my shoes for a day. Can't lie about things like that.
What? Oh, go ahead. Why? Just say it. It's okay. My son is here. What's up, dude?
You think I stayed up all night?
No,
You know I fell asleep really early, right?
I do. Pitbull said, it seemed to me you were all laughing at us on panel at the beginning of the last live that you were going to put up the blue screen and just leave us hanging. Fell out with Scooter over it. Oh, yes. Very funny, Pitbull. Yes. That was all a plan, the blue screen, right?
Is that what she's writing?
Yeah, they're joking that it was all a plan for it to go to blue screen. It's just a joke, I think, to lighten the mood.
But that's how you really victimize people.
Dawn Ripley says, I'm still here, Carolyn. You and the Ramblers have been like my friends. You're the only community. Well, that's exactly why when I spoke to the other person, and I really lost it with the other, we both lost. We were both crying like lunatics last night at about 2 a.m. or something. And she was saying how loyal she is and how everything was misconstrued.
Wait, what were you crying about? I'm sorry. Say
Oh my gosh, yeah, this is embarrassing. I called a very, very long time Rambler, and because she sent me a message, and just not knowing anything about really what was going on, and I just said something like, well, I hope you still feel that way about me after you see a certain video. And then she called me, and we just both started, like, she was really emotional about something, I was really emotional about something, and we both started like crying. Like, I mean, it was bad, just bawling. And she's saying, I hope I am so there for you, Carolyn. I've been there for you for 2 years. You know that. I'm just so afraid you think that you don't know that. And I was crying, and I was saying, please, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm doing. It was a mess. It was a total mess. But in the end, it's like, it was a good mess. I mean, we were both there for each other, but we were both crying like lunatics on the phone. And it's just, I don't know. It just brought me down like somebody to a lot of depths where grief comes out in different ways.
Yes.
And one of the things I said to her on the phone, and you know me, I don't, Lisa, we were just talking about this. I don't curse, right? And
yes.
Yet I said, I effing, and I said the word to
Oh
this
boy,
person,
Carolyn.
can't
Oh, God.
take this anymore, because this community
Aw.
is so precious and has brought so much to so many people, and all I want to do is make it better. All I want to do is make it do more things. And if I only wish is that I could get it to where it would really, 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 I could pay all of you that help here, because it's like I feel so bad because it doesn't. I do what I can and I try to do that, but I appreciate everyone that puts their time and their money in. And that's why I say we can make this big company and everybody can be on and, take a spot and be paid for everything they do. That would be the greatest thing ever, and do great things for people. But that's all I wanted. And that's what I told her. It's all I was ever trying to build here. That's it. Always trying to take it to the next level where it could help people. And every time something like this happens, and somebody would say, oh, it's going to happen when people see you doing great things, or the devil comes out, and I know all those things, but it hurts so badly. And so I use some colorful language with this woman that she probably has never heard me do, but I did, Robin Lee, and I dropped that bomb and said, I just can't effing stand this anymore.
You did Elisa?
I did Elisa. I effing cannot stand this anymore. And
It's an inside joke.
yeah, and Jimmy looked at me like, what the heck, right? Because he had been passing in the hall at that point and must have thought, oh my gosh, Carolyn is losing. Who the heck is she talking to on the phone? And then I apologized profusely to her, but I know it was coming out of, so many different types of grief for my friends, that are going through this, like Scooter that didn't need that yesterday. I could see how hurt she was when that happened. Grief for the whole community that thought, oh my gosh, what's going on? And grief for like you guys when you see this. It's just, and my own grief, and for my son. So it just came out. Just came out.
Well, I guess sometimes it just has to come out,
Yeah.
You put in extraordinary situations, and it is true, just when things kind of feel like they're kind of sailing along.
And when it came out of my mouth, I was like, what the heck, right? Like it just, it just flying right out,
Yeah, I do.
But
Well, we appreciate everything you do. It's almost like, there's a person in my life, donor girl, and like I always say, I don't know what I could say to her to really thank her enough, right?
Right.
Because thank you really is inadequate for certain people. And you are one of those people that thank you does not cover it. It just doesn't.
Oh, wait a minute. Now, Pitbull
Not enough.
it says, Mommy, I'm serious. That's how it sounded. And Two Scooter said, well, they'll find. No, Two Scooter was totally joking. Oh my gosh. 100% knew she was on there. Scooter has the driest. If you think I have a dry sense of humor, Scooter has a dry sense of humor, Pitbull. When we were on vacation, she would suddenly get in the car and just sit in the front seat and go like this. Come on, Caroline, let's get out of here and go home. I'm done with this. Okay. But meanwhile, she was holding on to the bumper not to let us go home. You don't understand Scooter's sense of humor, especially when she tries to be very funny. So now, Pitbull, let me address this in case anybody thinks Scooter wasn't kidding about that. I wish Scooter was here. When Scooter said, we have to end this thing, right? She said, we're going to end it. And then people said, well, where are we going to go? And she said, there's a lot of other channels you guys can go to. She was joking. She wasn't talking behind your back.
People know that you guys have a great sense of humor. That's what builds the channel. They know it. It's made up nonsense.
Pitbull, she
I'm
was
sorry
totally
that
joking.
people criticize you and Scooter for things like that. Come on, you gotta know it.
Pitbull,
We're
100% she was joking.
Come on.
She
It
has a
doesn't need to
very
be
dry
explained.
sense
I'm
of humor.
sorry.
Extremely.
And that's why I'm mad.
And that's why we love her, because she is just
And
She
whoever
does
has
that
a
all the
precedent
time.
over this is nonsense.
Yeah,
Give me a break.
Scooter
Carolyn?
explained it all last night that she was joking. Yeah, she does it
When all
all the time.
this come out,
Mhm.
I sent you a email which you probably not even had time to look at in regards to the Jezebel spirit.
Right, I haven't had time to look at it yet. Yeah.
No, I know. I'm sorry, it's late for me, so I'm
Welcome,
back to
Shannon.
work.
Thanks for becoming a deputy ranger.
Right, so there is there's an email about the Jezebel spirit.
Yeah, and I want to look at it. I glanced at it and I said I did bookmark it to look at.
No, not a problem. I just it's almost spot on.
Really? I'll definitely go through it today.
Yeah. My father-in-law, when I was in first year Bible college, he was the principal, and that was one thing that we we studied.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, Scooter, I love, the reason I think I connect with Scooter so much is because she has that very dry sense of humor, even so far worse than mine. Worse, I don't mean worse, you know what I mean? Um, and I'll tell you something, I think sometimes the funniest people are the people that have been through the most. And Scooter's been through a lot of stuff, and she could be a very bitter person.
Absolutely.
And she's not. She's like not. Okay. When Ray died, she was messaging me throughout the night because she helped two daughters through the same exact grief of losing a child. Okay. So she messaged me all the time that I could call her at any time, and anything I needed, she was there. Okay. She is one of the good ones. Please don't ever think Scooter has a malicious bone in her body. She doesn't. Scooter is the kind, and I'll tell you that even if I've been upset about someone, and even people that have done bad things, Scooter always tries to look at it in the best possible light. She always does, and I always tell her that. She always does. She rarely ever, even when like her sister and I said, "Aren't you mad at her because she came with you and she was exposed to?" She will always. She just is that type of person that just constantly is the opposite of everything of that. She's not laughing because just people, I'm telling you, that's what she does. Go look at the video she made of me when she said she met me and I just grabbed the squirrel and said, okay, yeah, it's Scooter. It's Scooter. It's classic Scooter.
We talked about this repeatedly last night, Pitbull Sleuth, and Scooter apologized to you multiple times if you were offended. Scooter would never hurt even a fly. She would never offend anybody. She is a beautiful, amazing woman, and that's why when I saw your comment, I tried to stop it immediately and say, no, she was joking, because I didn't want there to be such drama in chat, but Scooter would never talk about us behind our backs. She would never, she's not that kind of person that she would do that. She has so much honor and great morals and values as a human being that if Scooter has something to say, she's going to tell you. She's that kind of person, but she'll tell you in a nice way. But she's not going to sit there and laugh at you behind your back like you made it look to be in chat last night. She's not conniving like that or mean like that at all. She's such an amazing, kind, caring, loving person. And she makes this channel even more better than what it already is, having her around.
Yeah, it is, and the deliveries of the stuff she says that just make me laugh like crazy,
Right?
because she doesn't laugh after it. That's the whole thing. I still think of her jumping in the car. We're ready. Let's go. Get out of here. Oh gosh.
You can't take it so seriously, because that's just how she is, and it's either you get it or you don't. But I think a lot of us Ramblers just get the sense of humor now, and it's hilarious. She cracks me up. Her and Lisa D and you, when you guys get to going,
Right.
it's a comedy show. You guys could seriously take it on the road. It's hilarious.
I know,
You
and it's
know?
like, I mean, it's like I do. I always poke, it's just the kind of people. I don't know. I can't say it's just a New Jersey and New York thing with the sarcasm and the funniest. It's not mean sarcasm, never. But Scooter gets it from Indiana, which is funny, and she's even worse than any of us, I think, in a good way. But
Right.
I mean, Lisa knows it. I always jest with her all the time. She knows I'm not serious about the, oh, you got the champagne, um, you know, so it's just like it's what we do. Or if I say Gary's not looking excited about that, Gary needs a granola bar. It's not. Oh my gosh, she hates Gary.
That's
Like
the
she said, he needs a
hilarious
granola
stuff.
bar. It's all done with love, and it really is. And it maybe
Yeah.
some people don't understand that kind of humor, but we're
Well,
not
I think
really.
you
I'm
guys'
not an overly.
relationship is so close that you
Yeah.
guys can joke with each other like that,
Yes,
and
yes.
nobody's gonna get offended.
Let
And
me.
that's so beautiful to have a friendship that close
Right.
where you can say things like that and joke with each other back and forth and have that humor and not have somebody be like, "What did you say to me?"
Right.
You know, it's just
See,
it's a beautiful friendship you guys have.
yeah, I'm not an overly mushy person. Like I'm not one of those that says, go, oh hey, I love you. I'm not. I'm just not an overly mushy person. But I can tell you, if I joke with you and I banter with you the way I do with like Lisa D and Scooter, and I really do care about you. That's like better than any mush for me to joke with people. It really is. That's my mush. And I do get mushy with my friends at certain times and I'll tell them something, but then it's like, okay, let's stop this now. Cause it just, um, and most of my friends are the same way. We have like a mushy moment once in a while and say all this stuff. And then it's like, okay, let's go back to the joking because that's the
Right.
way I express. I always have my whole life that I love and care about people is because I joke around with them and all of that. It's the humor and
That's your love language.
yeah,
Is
it
is
is. It
humor.
is. So, and nothing against people that say, and I always say that I love everyone on the phone call, on a phone call with my kids, everything. Yes, I always say I love you to my friends and stuff. Yeah, I do. But I'm saying the overly mushy stuff, you know what I'm talking about? Like people that I've just never been like overly mushy in my words, but I joke and I wouldn't do that with people I didn't care about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Two Scooter is a beautiful, amazing person, and she wouldn't maliciously laugh about any of us behind our backs, or she just has her sense of humor is, I find it hilarious. I mean, either I'm Pitbull Sleuth, you either get it or you don't. But I know I tried to tell you last night that she was joking, that it was just all in fun, and you felt like she was making fun of us behind our backs. Scooter wouldn't do that. If Scooter had an issue, she would bring it to us as a community and talk about it.
Right. Yeah.
She would never laugh about you, Pitbull Sleuth, ever. And I didn't feel like she was laughing about me at all personally. If I did, you guys know I would say something. We all know I don't have a problem talking. Uh, but yeah, no, she's an amazing person, and her and Lisa D both bring a lot to your channel, and we're
Yeah.
so very appreciative of both of them and you. It makes the channel funner, and I just love, like, when I went home for Christmas, I showed my mom the video of Jimmy falling down the stairs. I was like, you've got to see this. Like, whenever I'm having a down day or a down time, I always pull up like the funny memories I can remember on our live streams, and I just go back and rewatch just so I can get a laugh.
Hmm.
Or I log into you guys just so because I know there's going to be something funny happening. But yeah, you can't take it seriously. She's an amazing person. She wouldn't negatively on purpose say anything to hurt anybody's feelings at all.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. And like last night I felt bad for her because Nana Patty went to bed and I couldn't sleep and then someone said, well, Scooter, don't you want to go? And she said, no, I want to be here because if I went to bed, I would just lay there and think of all this. So I mean, this kind of stuff takes a real toll on
Yeah.
on people and it sucks your energy. Just it's dry. Hey Kristen, how are you? So yeah, I mean it's just it's sad. It's really sad. But Scooter, yeah, believe me, that Scooter has a drier sense of humor than me, and that's not easy. Sometimes she's like, I just sit there because I take it in for a minute and then I just laugh. And then as soon as I laugh, she usually loses it. But if I didn't laugh, she wouldn't. Like so many times when we were on vacation, she did stuff like that. It was crazy. Like we were ordering once and she was recording us and she goes like, Caroline, I'm recording them because look at that. Like she'll say, I'm look at her and then we'll just laugh. But she does that all the time. And but the way she would jump in the seat of the car, come on, Carolyn, let's go. Let's go home. So it's just I'm done with this. I've had enough. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we had the greatest time. I wish we could have spent more time, and I really hope that we can meet more people and go out there. We just had the best time. Oh my gosh, it was the whole time. All we did was laugh. I'm telling you, we laughed the whole time from the beginning. That you know what she did to Jimmy? Did I tell you this? Jimmy comes in the room at like 8 in the morning. I'm getting ready, and he goes, Scooter's out in the lobby. She's got coffee for everyone, and she said that she's been up since 6 a.m. waiting for everyone and she's really upset, very angry, and just wants to go home at this point. And Jimmy came in with the straightest face because Jimmy does this stuff too. And I go, are you serious? And he goes, yes. She said that she was going to be getting up early. And I'm thinking, like, first of all, Scooter doesn't get up early, right? So this cannot be
Right.
true. And he goes, she sat there, she got us all breakfast and stuff. She was waiting and waiting. Everything's cold now. She threw everything in the trash. She's very, very angry and she's sitting there and she's got her bag. She just wants to get out of here. As soon as Caroline gets up, we're leaving. Forget the lake, forget, breakfast at Cracker Barrel, forget everything. So I'm like, oh my gosh. And they kept it up. So I got dressed real fast. I go out there. She's sitting there in the lobby, just like she said, at a table where she actually had like some plates out and stuff, paper, and she had a coffee and she was sitting there. Her bags were on the side of her. And I'm like, oh crap, right? What the heck? And I walk up to her and I go like, what's going on? And she goes, I just want to get Caroline down here and get out of here. I'm looking at her, right? And I'm like, crap, is she serious? Like, and I'm looking at her for like a few minutes. And then she just bursts out laughing, because I'm just like, what the hell? I'm like, oh my gosh, you and Jimmy, I thought you guys were serious for a minute, but that's the way that Scooter is. So yeah, yeah. It's hysterical. So yeah. Oh my
My
gosh.
daughter's son-in-law tried to do that to me, but I believe him so bad that they feel so guilty that they have to give in.
Oh,
Because I think
oh my gosh. Yeah, she's really good at
yeah,
that.
she's beautiful.
Did you finish the dishwasher, Lisa?
No,
Oh.
That was straight to the point.
I'm doing it now.
Did Gary go to Hobby Lobby
You
last
really
night?
made him do the bottom because I'm
She
having
can never
trouble,
hear
like,
me. She
bending
needs a
down,
miracle
but,
in her,
like,
I think.
what the heck?
I can't wait to get my
What's
mic
that?
today. Nothing. Did Gary did Gary go to Hobby Lobby last night?
No, today I'm gonna go because I have a doctor's appointment in the same area.
Okay, and you're
But
getting
otherwise, he would have taken me there today. But I figured, because I think it's easier sometimes for him to just pull up and for me to walk in and come right back out.
yeah.
But I'm gonna go anyway because I'm gonna be there, and it doesn't pay to make him go. I would have to wait until after work anyway.
Did you say you and Gary made something? You said last night something. I'm going to show them what we made, and never did.
Oh, well, he's working on the cart.
Oh, I thought you made something with the crick. He's working on the cart that you got?
Yeah, you want to see it?
Yeah.
I put some stuff in today.
All
Are
right.
you taking us to Hobby Lobby today, Lisa?
Sure, if you want to come,
Yeah.
I'll always take you guys. I put some stuff in it, but
Hold on, Miss Bob.
what he did was he lowered the shelves a little bit,
Oh, awesome.
and then he made, you know, so there's a little distance, and he bought this oak, and I'm gonna bring it to my dad to do the routing to make a nice edge, because he has a table router that
Right.
Gary doesn't have that. So then he's going to attach this wood to it, and then have it go in this slot.
Okay,
He wants to make
yeah.
it so it's removable and see if it'll stay. If it doesn't, he'll bolt it down. But then he's going to polyurethane it like the table,
Uh-huh.
and
Oh,
then
wow.
it'll go on top, because it has to be wider than the cart.
Yeah. That's
'Cause
awesome.
Yeah, so it's coming out really nice. We're both excited over it, you know, to see how it comes out. And then I put some stuff in here for the cricket. And I think today, it's hard because I have appointments today, but I'm gonna try to, I wanna do some stuff with it later. But what I wanna do is I wanna get, I wanna go on, Carolyn, I wanna go back over to that gingerbread house and then like that other house that you made,
Yeah.
and find out what color papers I need. Cause I do have some cardstock here that is solid, but I wanna fill in the gaps of what,
Yeah,
I
I want to
don't
do the
have-
gingerbread too.
you wanna do that?
I want
We'll
to
do it
do,
together?
yeah. Mama Aim says, go get the one-armed nutcracker, please, Lisa.
You want me to go? I feel like he needs me. Should I stop there and see? It's in the same area.
Oh my gosh, the one-armed
I
nutcracker.
could do it. The one arm, I felt bad. I shouldn't have left him there. Shouldn't have left him there. All right, I'll go back and get him. He needs friends.
Did you leave
Carolyn,
him alone by himself?
Yeah.
What?
You left him on the shelf by himself?
I did. I'm sorry. I'm
Please.
sorry.
Carolyn needs to air dry an arm for him, clay air dry.
Oh yeah, air dry clay. I could work on one and give it to you when I see you.
I was gonna see if I could
He's an amputee. We could make him one.
Oh my gosh.
I was gonna see if I could make him an arm, or maybe
Yeah, with the air dry clay, I could fashion him
I
an
could
arm.
do that. Or you know what I was gonna do? I was gonna go in Hobby Lobby because they have a great wood section.
Mm-hmm.
And see if I could find something that, but like pick him up first. Go there first.
But I think his
And-
arm, I think you will probably need the air dry clay because his arm wasn't like a stick kind of arm. It had it was wider at the shoulder, if I remember, almost like a teardrop.
Yeah.
So I think you would need the clay to make the form perfectly. And Mama Aim says, Lisa D, for the love of God, please.
I promise. I'll go back. I have a doctor's appointment at 10:30. And then I have another one I have another appointment at 1, but I could go in between. In between that appointment. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. In between that appointment I could go and go before I go to the second appointment. All right? So I'll rescue him.
Oh, 10th
I'll
Angel
rescue
said,
him early.
get some good glue, get some good paper glue for your paper crafts, fast drying glue. Oh, and also remember what she said, I forgot to tell you when you went to the Dollar Tree, make sure you get that clear contact paper if you ever work with glitter paper on your mats for that trick. Remember the trick?
Clear contact paper.
At the Dollar Tree.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna stop there too, because that's in the same area too.
Remember the glitter
I didn't want to do that much, so it's gonna be in and out though, all right?
Yeah, but remember the glitter paper trick 10th Angel showed us? Where
Yeah.
she put the clear paper on the mat so not to get all the glitter on the mat?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what you use it for. It keeps your mat
She
clean.
She puts it upside down.
Yeah, well, she puts the back side of it that you peel off onto the mat, so that sticks on the mat. Then she peels off the top, it's sticky. She puts the glitter paper on there so the glittery mess gets on that paper, and then she rips it off and throws it away.
That's so clever.
Yeah.
Clear contact
Tammy didn't know
paper.
about it either. Tammy was like amazed.
I think for the gingerbread house, I needed a caramel color.
Yeah. And do you have glue dots? They said, you know those glue dots when you're making paper cards that make them stick out?
Yeah.
You have those? Okay.
Yeah. Caramel colored
On the missing brothers, I don't think so, JA. I'll check in a sec.
And I think I needed red.
I think
I
so,
saw
red and
blue
caramel.
dots at the Dollar Tree.
Yeah, glue
And
dot, they
I
do.
want to get more black.
They have good glue dots at the Dollar Tree.
Really? All right, I'll get more there.
Oh, Greg, yeah, or was
Because
that
I don't have that many, so I'll get them.
Yeah,
What
they're
size
that
do you get?
big
What size?
brand.
for what for the paper stuff?
No,
I get
the
what?
glue dots.
Oh, the glue dots. I just buy the ones at the Dollar Tree. They're just like little dots, like a
Yeah,
3-hole
punch
punch
size.
size, like
Yeah.
this piece of that size. Yeah, like a 3-hole punch size.
All right, so get the little ones.
Yeah, there's only one kind, I think. The Crafter Square may have some more, and they're in squares or that you can cut, but they also just have the dots.
All right, and can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
While I get, because I have to get ready, but can you check out what other things I need for the gingerbread house and send me the information if there's anything else.
All right, 10th Angel's right here. 10th Angel, does she need anything else? She says the scoring wheel. Oh gosh.
Oh, I don't have that.
She doesn't have the scoring wheel yet.
But I could improvise on that. How about this? What if I use this thing that you bought me?
That's an embosser, I think.
You have it? Do you have that, Carol?
I have a scoring wheel, yeah.
I don't think I bought that.
Well, you have it in your cart. I think you didn't buy your thing yet, right?
Wait a
The
minute,
scoring wheel
I
has it
placed
got
the order.
is it got little round things? Is it like
It looks like a roller kind of a thing.
but it hasn't got little it's not got something sticking up a space?
No, not a perforator. It just kind of makes the folds.
All right, hold on. I'm looking at my order, but I don't think I ordered that.
Back end for a rounded knife.
I think you did. It was $15, remember?
Okay, let me go and look. I'm looking on Cricut. Was that on the list that you told me to get? I just don't remember. I don't feel like it was.
It was on the list because remember you got it's the quick swap single scoring blade wheel.
Okay.
She said, okay, 10th Angel says she's got a plan. Get the supplies today and wait for the scoring wheel. You can't trick the machine.
Okay. Okay. And I'll double check to see what I got. Isn't that weird that I don't remember? It's so stupid.
Oh, and somebody said, Lisa D, can you tell me the name of the cart at IKEA when you have a second?
Yeah. It's on the receipt. I have the receipt right here. Hold on. You want the
Yes, Mama Ames, that's what makes it fold the paper. It makes a fold in like a crease in the paper. So when you take it out, you can see exactly where to fold it. And it also helps it fold.
I'm going to write it down and send it to you and hold it up. R-A.
Tell Lisa to double check her tools that came with her new maker. Your new maker came with one? No, I don't think it does because it comes with make sure you know that because it's
Mine
the rotary. I think Lori, yeah, make sure you check it out. That might be the rotary cutter that you think is the scoring wheel.
It's called the Raskog, R-A-S-K-O-G utility. And I'll give you the number of it. They call it article number. 2038 2932.
The card is on sale at Michael's too. Yeah, check out Michael's.
But they're smaller.
Are they?
It's their card is a little bit smaller.
You know that for absolute certain?
Well,
because I only have the Michael's card. I wonder if I should order a couple of these.
I don't know it as a fact, but I'll give you an example. I bought one for a friend
Yeah.
that was from Michael's, and I could visually see that it looked smaller to me just looking at it. But if you want to double check, go on the Michael's website. I could be wrong, but it looked a lot like, not a lot, but it looked substantially smaller to me and
Now,
a little bit more flimsy.
really, can I ask you something else? Did Gary
Yeah,
have
of
to
course.
did Gary have to drill
No,
holes to get they're adjustable?
their tension, they're put on there only by tension,
The shelves, you can move them up and down?
except for the top one.
What, well, isn't that the one that he moved down?
Yeah, but wait a minute. Let me see this a minute. Yeah, they're only like squeezed on there. See, let me explain it to you. See this? Hold on. See these things that you're screwing? Let me focus. See these things that you're screwing this thing into with the hole? Those
Yeah.
move. That moves with it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So he was able. So it's really only just like as tight as you make the screw. They're
Oh,
just
okay.
held in by tension.
Okay.
But it's very sturdy. It's a very sturdy product. As long as you screw these in really tight, you would never even know it.
See, Lisa, look how it has a
But
hole up
this
there.
one,
What is that?
this one has a hole
Yeah.
at the top. And I don't know why this one has a hole, but the other ones don't.
But you know what? Could that be, do they make a shelf top too for their cart that might go in that
I
hole?
didn't see it in this. I've never seen one with a top at the store, ever. But when I got my daughter hers, what we did was we took this top here. Let me come to over here a
Is
second.
it for if you want to stack them?
What?
Is it for if you wanted to maybe stack another one on top of it?
I'm not sure, but let me just say this. See this top shelf?
Yeah.
When I got my daughter's, I turned it upside down so it would be a top.
Really?
Without getting wood on it.
Wow, you're clever.
And I, and she used it to put like something on that she needed something on it without the recessed top.
Right, and if
But
you
I
put a
remember
laptop on there, it has
specifically-
vent holes. You know?
What?
If you put it, let's say you got that to put, and you put your laptop on there or some kind of thing, it has vent holes if you do it that way. Look.
Yeah, exactly. You're right. So that the computer would be able to breathe.
Right.
But it worked out just fine. If you wanted to flip it and use that as a top, you don't even have to put wood on it. And the only reason he's doing it is because the Cricut would really overhang it, and we wanted to make it like more secure. And plus, he didn't want me to have to give up the shelf.
Right.
But you can do that if you don't care about giving up the shelf, which she didn't. You just flip it over, and you have a flat top that you could use.
Right. And do you know the other thing? You can take those containers from the Dollar Tree, those magnetic, they're like flat containers kind of, and they stick on the sides of your cart. Do you know that?
No, I never even heard that.
That's a hack. That's a life hack.
Wow, you're so cool.
Those, I learned it somewhere on here. Someone showed me. But it's really good for like Cricut stuff, like a little
Can you send me a picture of it?
Yeah, those flat, Jimmy put my card away. He's not here right now. But the flat little, if you go to the Dollar Tree section where they have the stationery products, like the binder clips and stuff, you'll see them. They come in 2 different sizes, and they're like 2 for $1, and I think the bigger ones might be $1 each or something, but the small ones fit right on there, and they are covered like stainless steel containers with a window in the middle of the top.
Mm-hmm.
And they stick right on the cart. And I learned that from from one of the ladies on here. They have that all over their carts. The whole little
I
things.
can't wait to try. Do you want me to grab you some?
I have some. Yeah, they're really good. I just found out about it. And then the other thing is, what was the other hack? Oh gosh. Oh, I wanted to ask you, that other cart you have is from IKEA too?
They're all from IKEA.
All from IKEA.
I just couldn't get the same color, so I got white.
Okay.
They only had black and white.
All from IKEA. Okay.
Which I don't mind.
No.
That's fine.
No.
That's the name and the number of it.
So that's what Gary went out for the oak last night?
No, you know what he went out? Well, he went out for the oak, and the boy needed a new light fixture for his room because his room is like really dark.
Oh.
And he was so fed up with it. He's like, I gotta get a light. So they went out and got the light, and they got the wood.
Nice.
But they were in the opposite direction of Hobby Lobby. Otherwise, I would have gone with them. But they were in the complete opposite direction, and I knew I was going to be at this appointment today. So I said, why bother making them go? And I was tired by then. Like,
I'll show you what those containers look like, okay? I'll show you them on Amazon, but they're the same thing.
Did you get my message about the boys?
No.
Are they there?
Ethan's in the other room. Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
Well, check your email.
Okay.
I mean your text.
Do you see this? This is crazy. How they look at this. This is the Dollar Tree brand Jot, and someone's selling it on Amazon for a set of 2 for $10.
Oh wait, I can't see you.
Oh, you can't see it.
You're hiding yourself.
Well, no, I'm trying to show you. Can you see? I'm showing you the container.
Well, how are you doing? Oh, on Facebook.
YouTube.
I mean, on YouTube. Sorry.
Yeah. Can you see it?
Hold on, I'll look right this second.
That's the exact container.
Oh, I recognize those.
Yeah.
I saw them there.
Yeah, they're always there.
What did you put in those?
They're set of 2, and I put things like, if you have those clips, those little clips that people use them for sewing and stuff, or
like this?
Hold on, let me move this.
I love these. These you mean?
Let's see. Yeah, like clips like that you can put in there. You can put if you need those little tiny elastic rubber bands, those tiny ones, like when you make gnomes and stuff, the little tiny rubber bands. You can put a lot of little doodads in there.
Much.
And then they're right there on the outside of the cart.
That's great. I want to put a label on my cart, like something.
Yeah.
Cute on there. And I'm getting all sorts of ideas of what I want to do now.
Yeah, and then let me see. So
as soon as I get, how long does it take? I wonder how long it takes to get stuff from the Cricut website itself.
Not too long. I mean, you can check the price. I mean, if you're going by, like, look online and see if they have any. Sometimes they have sales at Michael's or on tools. If you
I
want to get
never thought of that.
See if
you know what? They have a lot of vinyl at Hobby Lobby. A lot.
They do, but I'll tell you, I don't know whether it's transfer tape or whatever. Like you could get some sheets, maybe some 12 by 12 sheets, but I would still get the big rolls from Cricut because it's the best vinyl. It just it's really good. The one time I bought vinyl,
but they might have. What if they had the score? Like, what if I didn't buy the scoring wheel and I went there and I could use a 40% off coupon on it?
That's what I'm saying. You might want to just get a scoring wheel with the quick.
If I didn't order it.
But you need the quick swap housing with the scoring. Make sure you get that so that you can put other blades on it. If you get the scoring wheel.
I'm embarrassed that I don't remember what I got.
You could.
It was a pretty big list, though.
Yeah, look at your order.
I'm looking at my confirmation because a lot of times on the confirmation they tell you what you ordered. Welcome to your new Cricut maker. No, that's not it.
Team Mint Green Circuit.
You know, I don't have a
Team Mint Green
Hold
Circuit.
on. Give me 1 second. Let me try my.
I have the Michaels one, right, Potter? But I might try getting an IKEA one now. Just test it out.
Take a look at the dimensions, though. Make sure I'm right, because I don't want to tell you the wrong thing. Okay?
Okay.
Just in case, visually it looked smaller and like more flimsy, but it was fine for it was for a college kid. She did fine with her stuff. She put, stuff in it. She got a pink one. It was really cute, and so it worked out great for her. It didn't make that much of a difference. It didn't have to be that sturdy. Let's see.
I like the mint green, Sam. I don't know why I didn't get my Cricut in mint green. I guess because I
Here it is. Your order confirmation.
But I would have got mint green.
Your order number is here it is. The score. I did get a scoring wheel, but I didn't get the housing though.
You did because it came with the engraver. Remember?
Oh, it's the same housing.
Yeah, it's a quick swap housing.
I did not. I didn't know that. All right, so great.
Do you know when it's going to come? Did you order it? Do you know when it's going to be there? Did you get it?
I'm looking to see the tracking number right now. Actually, Actually, they don't have tracking on this email.
Sally Ann, she's not here anymore, but she said there was a, oh gosh, there was a tool, she said it was crap. She's like, it's crap, don't get it. But it was this tool, I didn't even know you put it in the thing, and it was made by Cricket, but she said it's scored, but she said it was crap. So yeah, you're better off waiting.
You know what? I didn't get a message back from Mint and Lily about the bracelet. I'm gonna have to call them up.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't think they had actually a phone number on there though. Oh wait, no, they did. They did. So I think we might have to do that like on air. Because they didn't even say, oh, we're sorry about that, or.
Yeah, oh gosh.
You know?
Check your email though, because sometimes I miss emails and I think people didn't get back.
I did look though, but I'll look again. You're right, because I missed this one. So yeah, I don't see like a record of any tracking number on that email at all. Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Thank you for your order. Your order may be split into multiple boxes. Each box will have its own label and
Yes.
tracking number, but big deal, I don't have it.
They sent me a bunch of, they sent my shipment in a bunch of boxes. Oh, and Lisa, did you see my doll last night?
What time the heck did that happen?
Early on, I think when we were opening Happy Mail and stuff. I have to show you my doll later.
Yeah.
It is the right doll though. It's one of those little silicone dolls, but I want to do an unboxing, like a regular video where it's focused down on him. So I'm going to probably record that and then put it up because I want everybody to see what he really looks like really well.
I love that. That's a great idea.
Yeah.
I want to see it. I'm just looking. They do have a thing that says, you know, check out your order. So they're giving me a total summary of everything. It just says processing.
Yeah, Mama Ames says she placed a big order on New Year's because the prices couldn't be beat, but she says that they might be a little behind on the shipping.
Yeah, I would imagine that they were probably overwhelmed. It says, due to unusually high demand and delivery constraints, we are experiencing 2-week shipping delays.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All right, so as long as we know.
Mama Ames is crying. Yeah, see that thing that Sally Ann has? She says it's rubbish.
I mean, you can use it, but you have to score twice to get a decent score. So you'd have to go over the score line twice.
So run it through twice?
Well, she's saying, see that little tool she has there? That might be like a cheap alternative until you get your scoring thing.
Mm-hmm.
You put that in the pen slot, Sally Ann?
Yeah.
And it'll score your paper, but she says you'll have to do it twice to get a good score.
Okay. What's that called? Just in case I go over to the Hobby Lobby and that I could get it like really cheap.
I think they call it the scoring
pen.
Oh, yeah, I had it. The stylus, I think.
Stylus.
I think.
I mean, it can't help to look.
Yeah.
No, I mean it does the job, but it's not as good as the wheel. Like I say, you have to, if you do anything scoring, you have to put it through twice on the scoring mode.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, I better go. I gotta go. I don't have time anymore.
Okay.
So check out the cart. Make sure I'm telling you the right thing. It's just something that visually looks smaller and a little more flimsy. I didn't do my roasted peppers with you guys. So
roasted peppers.
So I'll do them later. I was gonna roast my peppers with everybody.
Really?
How they come out really
My
great.
mother used to do that.
Yeah, so my grandpa used to do it, so I learned from him, and they come so good. But I promised everybody I would wait, so I'll do those when I get home later.
Oh yeah, I want to see that.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll be in touch with you guys. We'll go rescue the one-armed nutcracker today. I'll do that really early, okay?
All right.
She's married. My crazy wife said, make sure you don't have that. I know I didn't get that with mine. I know I don't have that.
No, she just has the fabric rotary cutter thingy.
Oh, have a look in your tool set that you got.
Yeah, I don't have that. I definitely don't. But thank you for reminding me to check because you never know.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna
I have had that
so I
pain,
can put these
JA.
away and without banging, and then I'm gonna go upstairs and get ready, okay? So I'm listening the whole time.
Okay. JA, I did have that pain. Actually, like last August, I was in the hospital with it.
Uh-oh.
After
Why do I have,
what
why
happened?
can't I, oops,
What?
I can't mute myself. Oh, shoot.
What?
Because I think, am I on YouTube on this device? No.
What?
Well, no, what's happening is it's not letting me mute myself for some odd reason. Let me see.
Want me to try to mute you? Let me see.
Yeah.
I muted you. You're muted now. But JA, I had that like right in between the ribs, and they thought it was my gallbladder. And I went and I had a CAT scan with contrast, and I was in the hospital all night. And it happened after I rode my bike and everything, but it wasn't my gallbladder, thank God. It happened because I have a fibroid, and it was that time of the month, and it like moved something. But that can happen a lot in the rib area. You could have strained something. It could be gallbladder. Did you do any weird exercise? Could be an inflammation of something around there. Yeah, after the bicycle riding. Your gallbladder is gone. Well, then it's not your gallbladder. So, yeah, did you do anything strenuous that you could have pulled something? Could be a
Leave
simple
me
muscle
wings.
strain. Could be gas. Sally Angel
Just
saying.
walnuts.
Carolyn, did
Yes.
you see 10th Angel's message about looking at an email at some time?
Oh, no, I didn't see it. Let me see. Score about the scoring wheel. Let me see. 10th. Let's see. Going up. Oh, can you ask Carolyn to look? Oh, okay. Let me check. Okay. I'm looking. 10th Angel. How it must have been long ago, or? I wonder if it was in Slack, 10th Angel?
It says it's today, Angel Dolls 6.
Hmm. KB Kettleson, I thought I put you in Slack. I'm going to put you in the craft group right now. Sorry, I apologize for that. Okay.
Oh, we're going to do Clap for Carers again on Thursdays. Anybody in the UK? I don't know if you did it in America.
Oh yeah, they did in some, like a Moose showed it in the city where everybody did stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, so all them in the UK, we're starting it again this week, Thursday. Might be a bit colder this time round. 8 o'clock. It was still light the last time.
I'm not seeing it. You sure you sent it to truecrimechat.org, 10th Angel? Could you send it through again? Just forward it through again to me.
Are you from the UK then, 10th Angel?
I don't think she is. I think she's from, gosh, is it the South or, I'm trying to think of where she is. I don't think she is because I don't hear her accent.
No. Jay, it could be a chest infection as well. Maybe. I sent it again, Carolyn, she said.
Okay, yeah, pancreatitis too, right? That's a lot of things. If you Google it, you'll see like 90,000 things.
Yeah, if you Google it, you die and you've got two minutes to get to the hospital. My sister used to do that.
Oh, I know, it's the worst. It's the worst thing because it'll say like, oh, it could be this simple thing, this simple thing, this simple thing, or and then the worst things ever.
I mean, my sister, she used to ring up. This is before the internet. How are you? Oh well, I'd say to her, I've got a pain in my little finger. Out would come the encyclopedia and the medical books, and she'd say, you've got to get to the hospital, you died of cancer.
Oh yes. Oh, this is what. Okay, this you use that liquid adhesive. Do you use that for paper? Because I did buy that. So this is what 10th Angel said. Oh, I do have that liquid adhesive. Okay, Lisa D. If you see this, these are some of the supplies. Anybody else with the Cricut? Thanks, 10th Angel. Okay.
Can't see from on Pegs are always a good thing.
You're scared to go to the doctor. Yeah. Well, did it just start? Oh, she saw it. Good, Lisa.
Oh, she's in Jersey, so yeah, she's part of us. 10th Angel.
I really want to go brush my teeth and stuff because I ran down here and had my coffee. Lisa, you're a co-host, but I don't know if you can just, if somebody comes on, would you be able to see that and admit them while I'm running upstairs for a sec?
They can wait, can't they?
Or they can wait. Yeah, right. I'll be right back. I just have to I want to have coffee and I just brush my hair, maybe do the brushy brush, and then I'll be okay. But unmute you. Okay. Ask to unmute. It says I have to ask you to. I asked you to unmute or something. You should have a thing up there that I asked you to unmute. Okay, Mom Ames.
All right, I'm back.
All right, I'm just gonna brush my teeth for a
looking at
second.
YouTube. I was messing it up.
Okay, I'm just gonna brush my teeth for a minute. I'll be right back.
All right.
All right.
All right. Gary, you made Gary laugh with that.
Brushy.
Who wants brushy brush, brushy brush and a brushy brush? Who wants brushy brush? We love it so muchy much. Who wants brushy brush, brushy brush and a brushy brush? Who wants brushy brush? We love it so much. That was all. That was for you guys.
My cat never moved an inch. He's sound asleep underneath me.
He sleeps underneath you? Oh.
Well, I've got a radiator underneath the table, so he's got a pillow, and I mean, you can't, if you touch it with your hand, it's that hot it burns you. He sits there and he's right up against it.
Unbelievable.
No,
Look at
seriously.
Jules. He's waiting now because I sang it.
Aw.
I'm gonna have to do it now.
You are.
I
Yeah,
gotta go up to get ready, but I'll do it while I wait for Carolyn to get back. I'll give him a little bit of. You want brushy? Okay.
Oh.
Oh, he's like, Mom, bring the brush, hurry.
He's very verbal. He's very, very verbal.
Oh.
Brushy brush. Okay. See, whenever I sing it, I have to do it because then it's sort of like a deal between us. Like, that's why they come here. And like, if I don't do the brushy, they feel so bad. Like, I have to do it whenever I sing the song. You know what I mean? Even if I'm not in the mood, they have to have the brushy brush.
Yeah, or they look at you like, why did you even sing the song if you're not going to
Exactly.
give me
You're
the
not
brushy brush?
Then why sing the brushy brush?
Exactly.
I sang the brushy brush, and now he wants
Morning,
the brushy
Gary.
Hi.
We're packing up some. You want to show them? Did you seal it? I wanted to. Maybe it would. Oh, I could show them the mug that we have in the cabinet. We got
No,
these.
it's upstairs.
Oh, that's right. But we ordered some photo mugs for Christmas presents, and they came out great. I'm doing it, Jewel. I'm doing it. They came out so good. Yes, baby. You need a bathy bath too.
Do you bath for me?
Yes.
Oh God, I can't get my cat in the bath for love nor money.
Well, you know why? I did it when he was a tiny little infant.
Oh,
if you're going to do it, you have to do it when they're very young.
Yeah, I guess him being 13 now, he's not going to appreciate it.
Yeah. And Julian, Nunu, rather, when I first got him here, he was terrified of the bath. He still doesn't like it that much, but he saw Julian do it, and he's like a FOMO. He's got a fear of missing out. So just thank you, baby. Thank you. So he takes the bath just not to miss out on it, even though he doesn't like it that much. See, now he's coming for the brushy because he sees me brushing Nunu. Julian. I'm getting their names mixed up today.
Do they get jealous of each other?
Here he is. Say hi, Nunu. You want the brushy?
Oh,
You want the brushy brush?
Do they ever get jealous of each other?
It used to be a problem when Nunu first came. He felt like he was being gypped. So what I did was literally anytime I gave Julian a kiss, he got a kiss. Anytime I gave everything I kept equal.
Yes.
I never, and even now, I never kiss one without the other, so that everything stays, equal. I used two cat bowls of water, so there would be 2 bowls of water, so there wouldn't have to be any competition or anything like that. And then little by little, he stopped being really jealous because he realized after he wasn't like a newcomer anymore, that he was going to get exactly the same thing. But in the beginning, he was very thin too and very hungry. And I think he just was afraid that he wasn't going to get anything. So he's a lot less jealous now, but he still has that little bit of FOMO in him, which I kind of like, because I could get him to do, like if I do something with Julian, I can get him to do it. Like that's how come he does the dress up. Because he sees Julian do it, and then Julian gets a treat, and then he's like, I don't want to miss out on that.
Yeah.
So he's come a long way. In the beginning, he was so jealous that he would like jump all over Julian and like really drive him crazy. And I could tell that he was really, really jealous. But it's gotten a lot better. So I'm really grateful for that because now he's a lot happier, But he was very high strung in the beginning. And I think it was because he came from the outside. He had no idea who we were or what, right? What
Are they indoor cats?
And then, yeah, they're indoor cats.
You think she'd let those cats sleep outside?
No.
They probably have a Serta bed.
No, they have an IKEA bed. No,
A Tempur-Pedic.
They did have the IKEA bed, but I gave it to the bunny.
Oh.
You missed out on some really fun pictures. I'll have to show you some fun pictures later of them sitting in the IKEA bed and the bunnies with the bunny. It's very cute.
Oh, I saw
Oh.
the bunny last night. It made me want to get one, but I don't know if my
know.
dog would do good with the bunny.
They are so cute. But I think it's all about the personality. If you see Julian, he's got terrible dandruff. He actually needs baths because he's got very irritated skin and a lot of dandruff. So
Mhm.
I give him a bath every like 3 to 4 weeks. And he likes the bath.
Oh, bless.
He loves the experience of the warm water on him.
Crazy.
And when he was a baby, he used to play. I have a YouTube video. I think it might be, I don't know if it's on my channel or not. I guess not, but I do have did I put that on YouTube, Gary? Well, anyway, yeah, I'll get it and maybe put it on my channel when he was a tiny little skinny cat and how he was a kitten and how he would play in the water. And it was so cute. I got him like these little electric fish and he'd chase the fish around in the water and he loved it. But now he's much more practical. He wants the bath. He wants to experience like the warm water and the rubbing and the kisses and everything. He doesn't really care if he has the fishy in the tub anymore. It's really cute. Really cute. And then Nunu is like this. He gets in and he goes, no, no. And I have to say to him, yes, yes. And then I do it really, really fast and I get him out because he's not a fan.
Yeah, I mean, my cat wouldn't be saying no. He'd be probably,
right.
A few extra letters.
He doesn't have Nunu doesn't have a malicious or aggressive bone in his body. He doesn't even know how to resist. He's so good. It's like, it's amazing. He's just such a really loving animal. And like, I've never seen him hiss or hurt or like, he's good through and through. I always say he's like an angel, really. He is.
I've just lost my 18-year-old cat.
Oh God!
Just before Christmas, but she was a tortoiseshell. She was she was such a naughty girl. She was angry. You know, the angry cat.
Yep, there are angry cats.
The angry cat. And she hated my eldest daughter because when she was little, she used to pull her around and everything. But just before we had to have her put to sleep, which my daughter did, she's a vet, she started to love my daughter. And I swear she had Alzheimer's because she'd want to go out and then she'd come back in again and she'd want to go. And like I say, she loved my daughter who she hated.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah, she started loving her and purring and everything. But yeah, she was.
Well, I'm kind of glad that your daughter had that.
You want to put Christmas tags on these things or a card?
A card, yeah. Also, don't forget, I left a few things out for you to put away that I just couldn't do. Which that, John? J and D's?
I think Gail fell asleep.
Yeah, she has. At least she's on mute, so we can't.
Can you see her?
All right, I have to put you guys down for a second. Hold on.
Okay, Lisa.
You could look at Jules if you want. I'll put you over here.
Okay.
Oh, I think this. Oh. I'm just wondering why I'm scratching. I bet it's this wall from
allergies.
Oh.
Can you see?
What fits in my box?
Gary, be quiet. Sally Ann.
Yeah.
What did they say? What did you tell them to be quiet about?
I can't hear you. Sorry.
Can you see Gail? Wait. Can you see Gail sleeping?
Yeah.
Oh, Gail fell asleep. Okay.
She's like a little baby.
Don't wake up Gail, Gary.
She sleeps like a little baby.
Oh, bless. You weren't in the middle of eating then, were you, girl?
No, you weren't in the middle of eating. You fell asleep. You had a nappy nap, Gail.
You're on mute, girl.
Gail took a nappy nap. Nappy nap, nappy nap.
Oh, that's cute.
It's only 1:15.
Nap.
What, in the morning?
It was okay, Gail. There was only a little bit of drool. We just saw a little bit of drool.
You're 1:15 in the morning, girl. On what day?
Thursday.
So I have to go to Mike.
Oh, so you're ahead of us. So she could get us the lottery numbers. So you're
10:30.
because it's 2:45 Wednesday here, 2:45 in the afternoon. But
It's
I thought everybody was
8:46 in the morning.
Yeah, see, I thought we were all like an hour, an hour, but you seem to be like half. You've got an extra half hour from somewhere. Do you know what I mean?
Out of here.
But then
Where am I gonna
in
go with this?
Sydney, they're a half hour in front.
Is that?
See, I didn't think it worked in half. I just thought it worked in hours.
Hour increments, yeah.
To Macy's, could you print me out what I need for that?
Lisa changed into a cat.
Poof.
That's
And
bewitched, isn't it?
Lisa is the cat. Yeah.
Is he there still?
Yeah, they said you changed into a cat.
He's quite the YouTube creator.
Wait, I don't know if that's, is this a good spot?
Yeah.
All right, and then if I send you that email, would you be able to print
Hi,
that out?
Julian.
Oh, wait a minute, hold on, this is what I want to tell you. This is what you do with it. See over here?
How's
Yeah,
everybody in chat? Everybody having a good evening?
my naughty
then what you do
Topsy,
is you
she
print
really
out
was.
Label,
She had to go into the
There's
cattery
like a
for a while
barcode.
we were homeless,
but it has to be
and
printed out.
I used to go and see her every day because
Oh.
anybody else went into
I
it,
don't
she used
hear
to attack
anybody
them.
at the door area.
I always say that, but you end up with calls.
Come on, it's scheduled.
Right.
Oh,
All
Kathy,
right, that
you're
would
on
be good,
hold.
because that's $100 to get off the card. Okay.
Lisa, do you hear anybody holding, waiting to come in?
It makes a sound.
Yeah, I didn't hear a sound, but there's people in chat saying they tried
Oh,
to
I'm
call in.
sorry. All right, hold on. There's 5 of
That's
us. Now, let me see. How does that work? Somebody try to come in now so I could do it while I'm looking at the screen. Because I was
Kathy, try to
distracted.
come back in.
Who was the guest?
Kathy said
Someone
she
is at the
tried to call
door.
in.
Oh,
Did she make me a co-host?
I think so.
Yeah, she did. But I've never really actually let anybody in, so I don't know how, but I'm assuming that if they popped in, I could do it.
Yeah, I would have thought so. Oh, I'm going to have to put this wall down.
You feel better now? You need a bathy bath. Want to do a bathy later? I always wait for a sunny day for the baths because then they could dry in the sun because they get cold.
Yeah.
So I never really do it on a cloudy day.
Oh, we're going to get snow here again today, apparently.
Wow. Is anybody saying they want to come in?
Yeah, Kathy Kettleson is saying she wants to come in. I guess she was on hold. I don't. Are you trying to call back in, Kathy?
Someone said, yeah, Lisa, just hit admin at Lisa. She's in the waiting
Okay.
room.
It should pop up then?
Yeah,
More?
just hit admit she's in the waiting room. You see
Disconnect
an admin?
virtual.
See, I can't see any, but
Let me see. Hold on.
Look under more.
I did, but it's not an option. It says raise hand security, record to the cloud, chat, meeting settings, minimize virtual backgrounds, and disconnect
there she
audio.
is. There's somebody
Hi.
here.
Oh,
Is
she
that-
came in.
It's
I didn't do
me,
anything.
Kathy.
Carolyn
Kathy.
did that.
Who is it? Who's here?
Is it Kathy?
Yes.
Hi. I didn't really. You saw something where somebody let you in?
Yeah. Am I
I
there
did?
now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, I guess
Can
I
you
did
hear
it
me?
then. All
Yeah,
right.
we can hear you, Kathy.
Oh,
And then Gary, I want to mail this out. Do you think you can fill out?
Have you been on before, Kathy?
What did you say?
Have you been on panel before?
No.
Oh,
No.
first time. Newbie. Wave to the
Yeah,
newbie.
the virgin.
Let me mute myself. I'm making noise. Hold on.
No, that's okay. I get confused extremely easy. Oh my gosh. I tell you, it's a new phone, and God bless my children. I've had them all in tears. I've been in tears because they're trying to teach me how to use it. And oh, please. It's just been an awful week with the stupid phone. But I think I know what I'm doing now, maybe.
Yeah, you're doing all right. You've got in there.
Thank you so much for the insight. This is so exciting. I'm just sorry everybody had such a bad night. That's too bad. I'm so sorry about that.
Yeah,
I didn't understand what was going on, but everybody's so tense right now, you know, with the whole COVID thing and everything, and people can't sleep, and people are worried about their money and about their jobs and about their families and their health, and it's just too much. It's just everybody's at their breaking point.
Yes. Yes.
And then it's places like this that's keeping us sane to, you know, as much as we can be.
Mm-hmm.
I know I'm at my breaking point with this whole virtual learning thing.
Oh, I bet. My kids are all grown, so I don't have to do that, but I don't know what I do. I really don't.
Well, would you
Bless
like
your heart.
4-year-old? No takers for a 4-year-old.
I've done my bit for society.
It takes a village, people, right?
Truly, it does. It does.
I've got to put pants on mine, so I'll be right back. Hold on.
Okay.
Well, good luck with that.
Yeah, I couldn't cope if my children were young and at school now.
No, I miss my kids so bad, but I am very thankful that none of them are still at home now. I'm so I'm so thankful that they're all relatively safe and they're being careful and they're being responsible, and that's such a weight off my shoulders.
You're on mute, Mum.
Am I?
No,
she's
Mummy.
me.
Mum's on mute.
Okay, now I think you can hear me, right?
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Have you got your mic yet?
No, not yet. Mm-mm.
What time is it there?
Let's see, 9:50 something.
In the morning?
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Kathy,
We've got a new caller.
Who's on? Is that Kathy from Texas?
I said I got you, Caroline. Caroline, this is Kathy K.
Oh, Kathy K. Hi, how are you?
Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, what a stressful week this has been. Me trying to figure out how to use the phone, and I'm so thankful that that part of my life's over now. Hopefully I'll be able to call people and do what I want to do and whatever.
Is Kathy from Texas in the chat? Because I think they might think you're Kathy from Texas on the phone, unless I'm just totally out of it.
No, Kathy Kettleson, but people just call me Kathy K.
But maybe Kathy from Texas is in the chat, but everybody's saying, hi, Kathy from Texas. So let me just make sure that everybody knows. This is not Kathy from Texas on the phone, guys. I don't know if you, but
no.
Yeah, but keep Kathy from Texas in your prayers today because she's due to get some results or something so keep her in your prayers. But I don't think she's in the chat. I think they think you're Kathy from Texas.
Oh, well, bless her heart. Hopefully everything turned out okay.
Yeah.
When I have 4 kids, they're all grown and they're, of course, perfect. But when the oldest one was in kindergarten, his name's Josh, and there's a lot of little boys named Josh in the kindergarten class, so he always had to sign his papers, Josh K, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And so that Mother's Day, they made a little Mother's Day card in school, and it said to Mama K.
Oh,
So
yeah.
that's how Kathy K came.
Well, yeah, my
Yeah,
kids used to do that too, because like my kids have Luke and Ethan, and they always have another Luke and Ethan, so they're a Luke and Ethan K. So sometimes they'll say, love Luke and Ethan K. And love Luke and Ethan K, right? So funny.
Oh.
And I used to write my mother, I think, cards with my last name on them. As a really little kid, my sister would say, "You don't have to put your last name on it." Oh my goodness, I think.
I miss those days.
I'm gonna just,
I miss those days. You know, I was thinking just the other day, everything, you know, what a year it's been, but I was writing down like all my blessings of 2020 because it's been a bad year, but my youngest grandson was born in 2020.
mm-hmm.
All my kids are happy and healthy, relatively speaking.
Right.
I'm a widow, and I've hated living by myself. I get lonely, I get antsy, I get distracted. I have no, I can't think of anything for very long. I'm too scatterbrained, and I had over the last year, I've been pretty much on lockdown since March. And I've learned that I really don't mind being alone now. I really have learned to enjoy my own company or enjoy just the silence or enjoy doing what I want to do when I want to do it. If I want to go to bed at 10:30 in the morning and stay up all night, I can.
Mm-hmm.
If I want to sew all night, I can.
Right.
So I think there are a lot of good things that happened in 2020. You just don't realize it. I mean, thank God it happened now, where I can get Walmart delivery, I can get Amazon delivery. Thank God for Amazon. If this happened, 20 years ago, or 15 years ago, or 10 years ago, I couldn't have homeschooled my kids. One, I was still working, and we didn't have computers. We had a computer, but it was one of those dial-up things. We couldn't have done anything. I mean, I don't know how school would have even happened.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, it's been a really crappy time. It's been a really crappy time, but it could have been so much worse.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
yeah, definitely. No social
I
interaction for that long. Yeah. Yeah. It would have been really bad. Though back in the olden days, like at least in the cities, they had the bread man that came. Like my parents used to tell stories about it. The fruit man. Everybody came by with carts in the Bronx and in New York City, and they would, because nobody drove back then. The women didn't drive. They mostly stayed home and raised the kids. And so they would come out and the carts would come down the street and they would get their groceries like that or, walk. So, yeah, they had their own kind of fresh delivery, but in a different way.
Right.
Right. And then other people lived out in the country, lived on farms and they lived off the land. It's a long way. And it's funny because some people are going back to that living off the grid, making sure it's kind of brought some people to the extreme, right? That they've started their own farms and everything, so they're not reliant on anyone.
I'm afraid my kids would have gone naked and starved if I had to live off the land, but I would have done my best. Oh, yeah. I can't hear anybody but Carolyn. Am I talking over everybody?
Nobody else is talking.
No, you're fine. I had to dress my son, so you're fine.
Oh, yes. I forgot about that already.
Yeah, he makes a lot of noise, and I didn't want him screaming in the background. See what happened?
Is he the little one that said, "I love you, Carolyn"?
Yeah. Yes,
Oh,
wave to everybody. If I put him on camera, he will take over this entire thing. He thinks he's a star already. He'll have everybody talking about the Titanic, and yeah, it's insane.
how old is he?
4.
You know, my grandson, I have 7 grandsons, and they range from 21 years down to 7 months. And I have one that's 2, and he just turned 2 a couple weeks ago. And whenever I have an Android, so I have to call on Facebook Messenger to talk to them. And so when I call, he takes the phone from his mama and he walks me to the house and he shows me the dog and he shows me feeding the dog. The kid's 2. I mean, I should have called him all week and just asked him how to work my phone. I seriously should have. But it was always just nap time or whatever. But I just, he's amazing. They're kids learn so fast and so much. I mean, my kids couldn't have done that. I mean, he turns the camera around, actually. He pushes some little buttons so I could see him or I could see what he's showing me. He's a hoot. Just a hoot. And that's another good thing that happened, that this had to happen in 2020 and not 1980, is that I would have never saw my grandkids, ever.
Right, yep. Remember when the video phone came out and that was like a huge thing and it was everybody thought that was the greatest thing in the world, but hardly anybody had them.
I always I didn't even get my first cell phone until 3 years ago because I live in Central Illinois and 2 of my kids live down by St. Louis, so it's about a 3-hour drive. And my son got me a cell phone just so I just needed, I don't really need one. Maybe just to drive back and forth from St. Louis, that's all, no big deal. I haven't been off the phone since I got it. I mean, I thought I would never use a cell phone. I had a laptop at the time and, you know, why would I ever use a cell phone? I use it if I'm away. You know, YouTube, Pinterest, Facebook, Google, everything. Anything I think of, I wonder why that is. I wonder where that happened. I wonder who that person is. Is that person alive or dead? And you can find out. Bing, bang, boom. It's the greatest thing ever. It reminds me of a Dick Tracy watch, though.
Yeah, yep, absolutely. I know that guys are saying it might be a bit echoey. It might just be because I have to use my stupid mic and my webcam, but my real another Yeti is coming today, so it should be all fixed. But I'll mute while anyone else is speaking because I think that cuts down on the echo.
Well, and if I'm doing something wrong, just tell me since I've never done this before. But seriously, you have just kept me going the last, 10 months, 8 months, 9 months that I've been listening.
Oh, that's nice. So you're in Illinois, you said? You're in Illinois?
Yeah.
Cold up there? Is it cold today? We have a lot of snow. I don't know. Do you have snow?
Cold. Yes, we have snow. Cold. Yeah, I miss working.
That's really nice, Gemby, that tree. Wow. Lots of lights on there.
It's one of those fake trees. It's a for real, so it's supposed to feel like a real tree.
Yeah. Has a lot of light. Did it come pre-lit?
Yeah, and it's got
there's a lot of lights on it. Yeah.
You can change it.
Yeah, I have one like that. Yeah, I like the remote. Does it go clear too, or does it?
Yeah, it goes clear.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah, I have a tree just like that. I love it.
And then you can change it to where it'll alternate between the two.
Right, yeah.
It gives me seizures. I mean, not really, but it causes migraines. I was going to show you my carolers, Carolyn.
Oh yeah, let me see them.
Here. Hold on. I don't want you to see my messy house.
Hi, Pumpkin.
Oh.
had someone that lived really right down the road, which is strange because I'm in a country town that was selling those out of her house. I believe they're the same ones. What brand are they?
Buyers.
Yes. Yep. Yes. And she was telling me all about them. Yeah, they're cute.
My mom has probably like 130 of them.
Yeah.
And then I started my small collection.
Right. Yeah, they're really nice. Nice.
My aunt's best friend is the owner of Willow Tree.
Right.
Sue Lourdes. She creates these, and when my cousin passed away from cancer, she did the heart of gold for him and his name.
Your mother's cousin designs for Willow Tree?
My aunt.
Oh, your aunt.
Her best friend, Sue Lourdes.
Sue Lourdes. Oh, wow.
She's the creator of Willow Tree.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
I have a special gift coming your way, Carolyn, that will be autographed from Sue for you.
Oh my gosh, thank you. That's wonderful.
But yes, she started doing them in her house, like hand carving them. And then when Scotty passed away, she did a heart of gold for him. And a certain percentage went to Children's Mercy Hospital, where he got his cancer treatments at. And still, she does a scholarship fund in his name every year. But now the boxes don't have his name on the side. The old boxes had his name on the side if you bought them when they first came out. So my aunt's going to be sending me one that she has of her storage that has his name on the side. And Sue's autographing one for you. And we're going to send it to you.
Oh, thank you. That's unbelievable. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah.
I've just found this book on the side. I'm just gonna read you one quote from it.
Sure.
I've got something to say to you, and I hope you listen with an open heart. Don't be so worried about what everybody else thinks of you. Don't think your happiness depends on someone else. I want you just to trust yourself. Trust that if you take care of yourself on the inside, follow your instincts, and let yourself evolve naturally, your potential for happiness will be so much greater.
That's awesome.
Very, very, very poignant words, yeah.
It literally, I mean, I've always got it set by my computer because my daughter brought it for me when I was going through a bit of a rough time, and I just opened it, and that one came out, and I thought, well, I've got to.
Yeah. So, and J.A., I'm trying to answer a question. Jimmy hasn't gone to the post office yet because we live in...
Stuck in the chair.
No, you can't even blame the chair, but we live in what you call a one-horse town over here, and the post office only opens at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So, yeah, he can't go to the post office until 1 o'clock in the afternoon. That was the alternative to closing the post office.
Wow.
Yeah. So he will check it. I'm sure it'll arrive, J.A. Everything is so late this year. It's just crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Lisa will be back, Robin Swan. She's just getting ready. She has got to go out to the stores and stuff, so she'll be back to sing. You thought you were in a one-horse town? Yeah. No. We don't have a traffic light, and we have half of the day post office. And no grocery store, we don't even have a convenience store in our town or anything. We're lucky we have a volunteer fire department.
Wow. And how many people are in yours?
Oh my gosh, not in the town itself, maybe like the town that I live, town proper, probably 800 people.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sharky Blue.
That's what do I mean by one horse town? It just means a really, really small town. My crazy life, nothing like New York City where you are. Jeremy. Oh, no, he was in the other day, JA. He was in not too long ago. He was in probably, I would say, I've lost my days, but 2 or 3 days ago. Your post office closes at 11 a.m. You understand, do you? Yeah, it's crazy. Somebody told me too that what they're going to do is they're going to like use one post office because our towns are really small and they're next to each other, obviously, for 2 towns. So for one town, it will open up like from 8 to 1, and the other town's hours will be like 1 to 5. It's so crazy. But where I grew up in New Jersey, that there was a post office that served both towns. They didn't have a post office, didn't even have, which is the strangest thing, because we even shared a zip code. 2 towns shared a zip code and a post office. Yeah, so crazy. Hi, sorry. Yeah, he's okay. He was in the other day or night or one of a kind. It's just so far away from anything else. Too much driving. Yeah, I kind of get used to the driving, but I do envy when I see Lisa just go out, you know, to Hobby Lobby or wherever, and she's right there. What's the lady's name in the middle of the panel? On top or bottom? Top or bottom middle? Sally Ann on the top and Gail B on the bottom. Your closest post office is 12 miles away. Wow. But the post office is almost becoming obsolete, right? I mean, there's no other way to send packages, but it could turn to a total parcel service, like you know what I'm saying. But snail letters and stuff, it's so funny because I always send Christmas cards with pictures of the family. I didn't do it this year because I just couldn't do it. And two or three family members that have stopped sending cards suddenly started sending cards this year. And I'm like, what is this? The year that I stopped, everybody's, yeah, this is so weird. But I get fewer and fewer Christmas cards. Like, remember, you used to get so many Christmas cards from everyone.
We get e-cards now, don't
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Or they say, oh, I posted the family picture on Facebook. Merry Christmas. They do it up with like a Merry Christmas or whatever, Happy Hanukkah, whatever it is, and that's it.
That's true. When I was growing up, or when I first married, we put all the Christmas cards around the doorway, and I mean,
Yep.
the thing would be full. You had to have a cockeyed on the door. And now I got 3 of them by my TV this year. It is true. I don't send them out either, though.
Yeah, fewer and
It's
fewer
not
people.
expensive.
Yeah, because people are so much more connected through social media and everything.
That's true.
Yeah, so it's like, it's not like before where people would write like this whole thing in the Christmas card of everything that's going on. It's
That is true. That is
Yeah.
true, because we kind of know every day or weekly or whatever.
Eileen
That
says
is true.
your post office is open 24/7. Wow. I find Americans love their post office though and don't want it to go away. Yeah, it's like anything with change, but I think it's just, I don't know, it's just not what it used to be. Just like, I don't know, it's just things are changing, and now with this whole pandemic.
That's so true.
I think my aunt might be listening because she just messaged me and she said, my uncle's on the way to mail that to the post office to mail that right now to you.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
She's spying on me. She's a twin. My dad's a twin, so I'm like, oh gosh.
Oh, really? It's your dad's twin sister?
Yeah, I told her yesterday about our 24/7 streaming, and I was like, You will absolutely love her because you guys are identical with the crafting and everything.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, you should come on YouTube, check her out. And I told her your story, and I was like, we've got to get her a heart of gold. I was like, get with Sue, see what we can do. And so, yeah, I told her about it yesterday, and I just showed you or told you about it. And she literally just texted me, and she was like, your uncle's on the way to the post office to mail it right now. I was like, oh gosh, what did I do today to embarrass myself? She's going to call my father.
Thank you, Linda. Thank you.
Gosh, Idaho is growing like that. Twin Falls, one of a kind. Yeah.
Well, I was telling my kids about this, about you guys, and about just how much I'm enjoying it and keep me company at night. And so I imagine I have one or two kids kind of checking it out every now and then too. They weren't thrilled that I was using my real name, but I never did figure out how to get an alias. So it's too late now. It's on there. Oh well.
Mine's the same.
Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, they weren't thrilled about me doing that. You probably cannot.
There's not many of my family about, so. we did have, I think it was in America, in one of the armies or whatever, one of the top sergeants or something. His name was Stilwell, which is my maiden name, and apparently he was quite famous in America, but I don't know. If anybody wants to look that up.
Now that we know your married name and your maiden name, and
well, that's my maiden name that I'm on here with.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe I should. No, I can't change anything. I couldn't figure out how to change anything, so I just left it be.
Yeah.
I got hacked a couple of times, and you probably cannot tell, darling, but I can be extremely naive, and I buy what people say on the phone, and oh God, and so I've really learned. I mean, I've been trying to learn, but my kids, I mean, they're just constantly on me. One of them, I mean, I almost got took big time. One of my children has a name that can be a boy or a girl's name, but he's a boy.
Yeah.
And I got a call, and it said, this is such and such police station. And then they said my child's name is in jail, and they need bail money, or they're going to be here like all weekend. So could we get your credit card for you to pay the bail so they can get out of jail? And then they said, I said, well, what happened? They said, well, she did such and such. And then I knew it was fake. But if they hadn't said that, oh my gosh, I probably would have paid it. But I did get my computer hacked one time, and it was, I think, called ransomware or something. And they locked my computer until I was going to pay it. And my kids said, don't pay it, you know, pay Best Buy to wipe your computer out and start over again. Mm-hmm. And that's what I did. I didn't give them the money, but yeah, I fall for stuff like that. I am much. Oh, I did get the Social Security call though. They said this is Social Security, and you could be going to jail because you haven't paid your taxes. The only money I get is Social Security. It's not taxable. I don't make enough money, even if it was taxable. I'm still under that limit, and so I knew I was fine, but they said, really, you know, we've been trying to get a hold of you. This is really serious, and we're going to stop your checks. So why don't you take care of it now? And thank God one of my kids was with me at the time. We were in the car, and she said, hang the doggone phone up right this minute. Don't even listen to them. Don't even let them put one word out. You think if Social Security is going to put you in jail and take away your checks that they'd be calling on a Saturday afternoon, and it was an unlisted phone number up there or whatever? And I go, well, I guess you're right. I don't want to go to jail. You're not going to jail, Mother. Shut up and hang up. So I'm trying to be less naive. I think it's just a personality a little bit.
Okay. I'm just trying to stay mute as much as I can because it seems that I think I'm the one that's causing the echo because I have to use the webcam. I'm gonna mute for a minute and check where my microphone is just to make sure that it's still on track for delivery today.
So, Jerry, where do you live? In a wee village in West Sussex. Because I come from a wee village in West Sussex originally called Lancing.
Harry and Meghan,
Pitbull.
Sussex?
Oh, what have I done?
Sally Ann,
Yes.
tell us about the Royals.
Well,
I know you hate talking about them, but they're big time. Like, well, not big time here, but you know, the Megxit thing, you know, they moved to California.
The Sussex you're talking about, is that the one like from Harry and Meghan also at the same place?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sussex.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I used to love I was quite, you know, into my Royals, but when they killed off Lady Di, yeah, I sort of went off them then. I love the boys, both the boys. They're lovely, and I mean, William is so much like his mother. But yeah, I mean, it's a bit hard with Harry, because there's a lot of things being said about them and that, and you know, I don't like the fact that he's left.
I've heard here in the States that a lot of the citizens in the UK are not really happy with what he's done and have I don't want to say the word shunned him, but is that true?
Yeah. I mean, it's yeah. It's a shame that he's, you know. I mean, I don't want to badmouth anybody, but I think, you know, I think his move wasn't a good decision for him, and obviously for William as well, because I think you know, there's been quite a rift sort of put between them both. But yeah.
Don't you kind of think he did that though because he was just trying to protect his family? You know, since you know he was so close to his mother and loved his mother so much, and he just didn't want to see his wife and child hounded.
Yeah.
Or am I being naive over that?
No. I mean, I can quite understand that as well. Yeah. I mean, they're lovely. They're lovely lads. I don't know an awful lot about Meghan, but yeah, I mean,
either.
No, I mean, I think they're just trying to keep themselves quiet and out of the public side. But I think a lot of people, you see, they
well, they just started a radio show together.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people like, now you've moved, you can't call yourself royals or whatever. I mean, you know, yeah, the British people can be very finicky.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. Yes.
I mean,
this isn't a bad thing. The government there is different than ours. It's just very intriguing to us in the States.
I mean, you know, now it's literally it's the royal family. It's just a figurehead now. You know, it's not like it used to be hundreds of years ago where they ruled the country. You know, so I mean, and they bring a lot of money into the country, obviously when the icky's on about, but they, you know, they do bring a lot of money into the country. because people want to come and see, come and see Buckingham Palace and what have you. So yeah, I mean, I can understand where other countries think of them like a fairy tale.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, in the reality, I mean, it done a lot of damage when Princess Diana died. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what it would be like if Princess Diana was still alive. It's Robin. Yeah, it's
I really
yeah.
fell in love with the whole royal thing because of her. She was just beautiful.
Yeah.
She was sweet. She was gentle and kind, and took the boys to see homeless and AIDS victims, and took them to
Susan, you went to the
McDonald's.
royal wedding?
Oh, me? No. That's when I got into it, though.
In chat, Susan is saying, I went to the royal wedding in Windsor. What a amazing adventure
Wow.
of a lifetime. Holy moly, Susan.
Which wedding?
She says, I went to the royal wedding in Windsor, a trio of a lifetime. Not a story either. Anyone can go to my channel and see the vlog. Susan, I'm going to butcher your last name. Defaholi? Defaholi?
Was it like William and Kate, or?
Sorry, I'm just reading the message, the chat.
I can't see them for some reason.
I just remember seeing here in the United States, I watched it on TV, and there was people lined up for miles outside the church and stuff with signs, and it was awesome to see. I couldn't imagine being in there or being there.
Ranger from Ireland, but
Even the hardcore guys at work were very sad after she died. Even the ones who could be crass about things, they were even very, very, very sad over it. They were very touched over her death. And I didn't even know they knew who she was. I mean, because us women, we would talk about her all the time, but the guys kind of just, whatever.
She went to that Meghan and Harry wedding.
Oh, okay.
That would be awesome. I mean, just to even be
Oh,
able
yeah.
to travel to your country would be.
Oh, yeah.
That's on my bucket list.
what's that? Sorry.
I said just to even be able to travel to the UK is on my bucket list.
Oh, you would hate it. It's horrible. The weather's miserable.
I've heard that before, but I really want to go.
We queue everywhere. We moan about the weather all the time. Oh, I mean, it's like everything, isn't it? I mean, I'd obviously love to travel to America and what have you, but yeah.
You can always come to Kansas.
I'll probably get blown away in the wind and end up like Dorothy with Toto.
I know it's a place you've always wanted to visit in the United States.
Do you know what? I would love to. I mean, did you see my video yesterday when I was driving?
No.
Yes, when you went to visit your daughter?
Yeah. And Caroline was making me laugh. Oh my God, the roads are so small. Oh, your
You're on the
cars are
wrong
small.
side of the road. You're on the wrong side of the road. The steering wheel. It's on the wrong side of the car.
Well, somebody said, no, it's on the right side.
Yeah, I'd probably
can-
have to taxi around everywhere there because I wouldn't. Yeah, I'd be so confused driving.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sure I would freak out the first time that someone was driving on the left with cars coming towards me on the passenger side. I'm sure I would freak out really bad. I probably would cause an accident.
Do you have roundabouts over there?
Not like you. I mean, some of our interstates, the on ramp and off ramp, are like curlicues, and I hate them, but it's nothing like what you guys have. Well, I don't, but I don't live in the city either.
Oh, Lisa's
Maybe-
on the road.
Hi
We
everyone.
really can't hear.
Hi, Lisa.
I'm gonna be at the building in 2 minutes, but I wanted to let you know, like, I was on my way. After this appointment, I'll go to rescue the
The
Nutcracker.
Nutcracker.
Nutcracker, right? Then I'll go to Hobby Lobby, and then I'll go to the next appointment.
Okay, well, have a good appointment.
Lisa, I loved when you sang Brushy Brushy in the dollar store. That just made my whole week when you did that. So seriously, too.
I'm glad.
I loved it. And when you asked, how much is this? I loved it. It just made my day. Next time I go, I'm going to ask, how much is this? It's not marked. Oh, honey, I think you forgot to mark this one, sugar. How much is it?
God.
I had to kick my fat butt out, but it would have been fun.
Carolyn gave me an agita yesterday with the whole. Don't see if you can get it for cheaper. It's 50% off. Make sure they give you 50% off. They didn't have a 50% off sign. I don't care. By me, it was 50% off. So you should be asking. I'm like, hey.
I like getting a good
You
deal.
get my text about the boys?
I like getting a good deal. No, I didn't get your text about the boys. You know why? My phone was completely dead and I just had to charge it up. So I'll check now.
Just wanted to let you know.
I'll check right now.
I don't want to be late, but I figured I'd check in, let you know what my timetable was.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yes, yes. All right.
Love you guys.
I love you.
Love
Bye.
you too.
Bye.
Bye.
Stay safe.
Yeah, I think I've got an allergy to the wall I was just using for my fountain.
You're getting sick too now?
Well, I don't know whether I feel ill or whether it's an allergy to the wall, but I've got around my nose it feels really sore.
Quit picking it.
I keep rubbing it.
I got bronchitis over Christmas, and I have not seen a living soul since March. Now, how did that happen? Honest to God, how did that happen?
Yeah.
I have not been anywhere. I haven't even my meals and my groceries when they're delivered. They knock on the door, and once they go out, then I open the door. I mean, I have not shared air with anybody. I don't know how it happened.
Wow.
One of my daughters is a respiratory therapist, and bless her.
Have I frozen again?
I'm a radiology tech.
Oh,
Oh,
Robin's
yeah.
on.
Hello.
Hello.
In chat, they said that the Valo
Yeah, the Dayball trials should be coming up.
should be coming up really soon, I guess.
Which trial?
That's going to be just a formality. It's not going to get dismissed. It's going to be nothing with nothing. Just but Yeah, they do that in every trial. Just motion to dismiss.
So which one is that?
Good, because I like Rob Wood.
What case is this? I'm lost.
The
Lori
Vallow.
Vallow,
Yeah.
Huh?
the Lori Vallow, Chad Dabo, where they create the crazy lady that believes in the zombies.
Oh,
Not heard of that.
Murdered the two
children.
children and
Oh God.
they pretended they were alive forever and for like
No.
about a year. Yeah.
Wow.
They're trying to get Rob Wood dismissed off the case, but it's not going to happen.
Yeah, I like the fact that he looks like Charles Vallow a little bit.
You think?
Yeah.
So I'm just looking back on the comments.
I think they're going to try to pin all this on Alex Cox.
Yeah, I think so too. And Melanie, not Melanie Pulaski, the other Melanie.
Oh, you think they're going to point the finger at Melanie?
Yeah, I think they were trying to set her up for quite a while, and then they didn't expect her to like turn on them like she did. But
Oh. I think the easiest scapegoat would be Alex since he can't really speak. But I'm still wondering what's going on with Tammy's autopsy results because they exhumed her body quite a while ago and we still haven't gotten the tox screen report back on that.
I know there has to be something there. I think they would have, said that there wasn't.
They're either being real hush hush about it or there's not anything there. I don't know. I just think it's obvious. It's just really weird that all these people start dying around them and they're all relatively healthy and younger in age.
Yeah, that their one neighbor died too, and two of the lawyers, and
She had a,
God.
she
yeah,
had a
there's a lot
pool
of
party
people that
the
died
day
around
her
him.
husband died.
Yeah.
Who has a pool party the day their freaking husband dies? Lori Vallow.
Wow.
And then I always wonder about her sister, if her sister was one of the first victims, and
Oh yeah.
then the mother's a piece of work. So
Yeah, she doesn't believe that her daughter's done any wrong.
I also wonder if it'll come up in the actual trial if the mother said that she heard from Lori Vallow's mom said she heard from JJ, but this was supposedly after JJ died. So I wonder if that'll be brought up too.
Via like phone, like voice or text. Like she heard from her, like, you know what I mean? Like verbally over the phone or like text.
Yeah. Because if she said verbally, then
Yeah.
she knew something was going on.
well, Casey Anthony did the same thing. Oh, yeah, she called me. She said she loved her new shoes. She was a piece of work.
Nanny the Zanny.
Yeah, and then blame her daddy on it. I didn't buy that for a minute.
Yeah, I don't know how there's some of these people that are walking around free. And there's some cases where I think some people are innocent, but I'm not going to get started in on that. That'll just cause the, mass discussions. I think that Lori Vallow and Chad Daybell's attorneys, they're just pulling at straws right now. They're trying to get this case delayed as much as they can for whatever reason, and coming after Rob Wood is, just another way to try to stall things and try to do
I
whatever.
can't believe any trial's going to happen anyway. Most courthouses are closed, aren't they?
No, they're doing virtual.
It's Mummy
Oh,
rumbling.
oh,
Yeah,
oh, oh.
definitely.
They're doing virtual cases. What was it? The Erica Stefano case. They did virtual, and they had plexiglass all up in that courtroom, and then they had a cleaner in there wiping down the podium after every single speaker, sanitizing everything. It was broadcasted. But I don't know, with some big cases like this, you got to be really careful because it would be easy to call mistrials. So,
Yeah. I hope Chad turns on Lori.
I
Uh,
want to know which one's going to turn on who first.
well,
I'm thinking it
I
would be
hope
Chad.
I hope that Lori turns on Chad so they can get him for sure for this. And then I hope they have a trial for Charles's death. And I hope that Chad turns on Lori and then they can both be put away for forever.
Yeah. Well, once one turns on the other's going to turn around and turn on, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I think Alex Cox's wife, I think she knows more than what she's saying.
Oh, I think so too, because she has an interesting past.
Here's what's odd though, that 911 call that I don't remember Alex Cox's wife's name, but the 911 call that her son made almost sounded like he didn't even know who Alex Cox was. Did you get that impression, Robin?
Yeah,
It was
I
like,
don't believe that it was a natural death either. So
there's a man here. I really don't know how old he is. I don't know what he's doing. Do you want to give him CPR? No, not really. That's like the impression I got.
yeah,
If that was your stepfather, because that's what he was technically, you would know his age, his name. Does he have any underlying health issues? Something. Be starting CPR. Something. And he was just like, oh, he might be foaming at the mouth. I don't know if he looks like he defecated on himself. Just very nonchalant, you know what I mean?
well, if your parent was Zulema, you don't know how you would be either.
I would be in freak out mode, I can tell you. There would be expletives coming out of my mouth. I would be like hysterical. I can tell you that for sure. I wouldn't be like, well, my mom's laying on the floor. She's foaming at the mouth. She may have defecated. Don't know her age. It was just a very weird phone call. Like
Yeah.
he didn't want to give out too much information, is what I felt.
Yeah, he probably didn't know what exactly really happened, you know. He probably
Yeah.
came home to this and his mom's probably like, help.
I also come from a medical background, so I don't know. I automatically go into you're not breathing, just chest compressions, and I have to remember a lot of people don't come from that background of thinking.
Yeah. Yeah,
How
he
are
could
you
have been in
doing?
shock or anything else, but
Yeah, right. Yeah, absolutely.
it just sounded like he's like, I don't really want to be here. I don't want to touch him.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I don't know what my mom's done now, but I'm not going to be a part of it.
Yeah, just very kind of nonchalant, like, oh, this is not a situation I kind of want to be here for. But I should probably call the police. Yeah. I'm
I
glad they
kind of
found the kids, though. and give them proper burial, and it was just so
And it
devastating.
was so sad how much they were let down, and Charles Vallows was let down by the whole system,
Oh,
and everything.
it's like you go back and you look at all the body cam footage of all the help he was trying to get from everybody, the entire system where he was trying to warn everybody. And it's like you look back and it's like woulda, coulda, shoulda.
Yep, at least 2 lives could have been saved.
3. Charles would probably still be alive too.
Yeah.
'Cause
Well, she
I really
probably would have found a way to get him killed anyway.
But I don't think that was self-defense. And then who has a pool party the day their husband dies?
I think there was 2 shooters.
Oh, you really do?
Yeah. I think that either Lori tried to kill Charles and then Alice had to finish it, or vice versa. I think there was 2 shooters.
Oh, I think he did it by himself. I think Alex probably came in and started stuff with him, and Charles grabbed that bat to defend himself, and
And
Alex
the room that Charles was killed in was the only room without furniture or anything.
the living room, yeah, that big empty room or whatever.
That's kind of interesting too.
Yeah. But it was almost like he did use it as self-defense, because he said, "Oh, I got hit on the head," but I didn't see any pictures of him getting hit on the head. And again, since I work in the medical field, or what did, if you got hit in the head that hard with an aluminum bat, you would have at least been seeking emergency. You would have went to the hospital for a CT or MRI.
Yeah, because
Or a
Charles used to be a
concussion.
baseball player, so
Right. He would have gotten a good swing in if he was really coming after you to where you felt like you had to defend yourself to shoot him. So he was very oriented, very able to speak clearly, he didn't appear to be somebody that, I mean, he fake acted. Give him an Oscar.
yeah, but it looked like he just took the bat himself and went ding,
Right.
make
Yeah.
some kind of wound. Yeah.
Mhm. That's exactly what I think he did. And well, he didn't do himself hard enough, because I don't even think there was a knot. I think the Arizona Police Department really didn't even look at his head. If you really got hit upside the head with an aluminum baseball bat, you would be dizzy and probably unconscious, disoriented. You would have some signs and symptoms. Your pupils would not be, equal, dilated, reactive.
Yeah.
Need stitches, scalp lacerations, and everything bleed like pigs.
Yeah, and he just had this one little cut or something.
I just don't get it. I'm a very passive person. I turn the other cheek most of the time. I've never even spanked my children. I've slapped one person in my lifetime, but I swear on all that's good and holy, I could kill for my children, but I could never kill them. I mean, if someone was standing there with a gun, I would be able to take the bullet for them. I mean, I may not be able to stop the guy because they would be able to overpower me because I'm disabled, but I would do whatever I could to protect them, no matter what the circumstances is. Even if it was a snake or something. Oh gosh, I'd probably faint first, but I would do my best before I fainted to get it away from my kids. But I can't imagine ever, 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 ever doing anything like that or allowing somebody else to do it. And a lot of times it's over a stupid man, some guy that comes in your life and you, or another woman, whatever. And please, Your kids are forever. A man or a woman may come and go, but your kid is there forever.
Yeah, it's just, and the way she treats or treated Colby, and that's your oldest child, that Colby's her oldest son, and she just sent him a text days later. Oh, your dad died, or Charles died, by the way. It wasn't his biological father, was it? But, oh, yeah, Charles died, the man who raised you, days after he died. I couldn't imagine.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
But she was doing a really good job of staying tight-lipped in jail. Because usually, like, with the CW case, we hear about, insiders saying stuff about what he said or has done or whatever. And we haven't heard much about.
Yeah, I think there's more to Lori than she puts on, I think that a lot of people think she's this really.
She's possessed, I think. If you want my honest opinion. She's really gotten in deep with this religion that she truly believes in these zombies, and enough to kill her own innocent children. And it breaks my heart that Charles, went above and beyond to try to get her help and save the children. And, the system just failed that time. But hopefully we can get justice for both of them. All of them. In the end. In the end, the truth always comes out.
That's so hard.
Lord here. Does anybody know? Oh, wait, no, that's not right.
Oh yeah, I am still here. I'm just in my kitchen and trying to chase my dogs in from the garden. But I should be right back.
I'll get to chasing, girl.
Since one of my daughters is a respiratory therapist, I take COVID really serious because of her. And oops, should I stop talking when that happens?
No, honey, keep talking.
Okay. My boys were in the Marines when 9/11 happened. And so I made bracelets and little pins and, the whole Americana thing that went on after that. And I gave everything away for free for like good karma for my boys that were going to Iraq. And so now, since my daughter is a respiratory therapist, I make masks and I give them away for free, for good karma for her and her colleagues and everybody. So today, when the mailman comes, my 3,202 masks will go out the door to be given away for free.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
I know. I don't sleep at all, but it makes me feel good. It makes me feel like I'm doing something. Because I was feeling so useless. I was feeling so, I'm not contributing to life, to anybody. And so that was my way of trying to help. Some school systems, the kids were so poor, and the disposable ones would be expensive for parents if they had a couple of kids, and we got to change them every 4 hours, and so some of the school systems, I mean, some of them, 2 schools, I sent out 500 each. And then, and that's how that happened. And before long, people on Facebook just found out about me, and they said, "Oh, well, can we get like 200 or 300?" And I mean, I'll send out as many as I can make. It might take me a little bit, but I get them sent out.
So
That's
you've been
awesome.
busy over there just making a masks, huh?
That's what I do.
Well, God
I'm
bless
kind
you.
of burnt
That's
out
awesome.
right now. Well, now I'm working on a couple of little simple little quilt stuff, but most of the time that's what I do right now. Well, and I've been making little hand warmers. We have a lot of homeless people in the town over from me, and so this one group of people from the church, they take dinner out to the homeless every night, and so I gave them a bunch of hand warmers to hand out with their meals, and then they could go to the gas station and heat them up. Because it is cold. It is really, really, really cold. And I couldn't think of anything else. I mean, I made them like masks too, but I was thinking, how am I going to keep them warm? What can I do to help keep them warm?
Oh, you have such a beautiful heart. That's so kind of you.
Well, I have fabric. I have tons of fabric. I got one of my sons says, well, maybe that was God's way of having you hoarding fabric all these years, was that, you know, someday this would happen and you'd be able to do all this with all the stuff you already have.
Yeah.
And that must have been it. That must have been why I picked up every piece of fabric I could when I was still working and stuff. I couldn't do it now. I couldn't go buy it and give it away for free, but
Well, that's an amazing thing you're doing for everybody. That's so kind of you.
it makes me feel like I'm actually just
That you're giving back, and you know that you're
at
doing
home.
something great. Yeah.
It's getting so bad around here, and it's just getting so scary. Well, it's not getting, it's been that way. Scary. Like there's, you know, here in Illinois, we were kind of last, we didn't get hit at first. We had a little bit here and there, but it's only been the last few months that we got hit hard.
Yeah. That's a beautiful thing you're doing to give back.
Well, thank you. I just do it to try to just, you know, I'm not afraid that I will die from it. I really don't think I will. But since I live by myself and there'd be nobody to help me while I was ill at home, and then if I did get really ill, I just can't bear the thought of my daughter, my baby, seeing me in her unit in that position. I think it would literally kill her.
Well, I think she would probably step in and do whatever she could to help you.
Oh, I know she would. I mean, we've talked about it, but you know, like her and every other medical professional in the world right now, they're burnt out, they're tired, they go through depression and anxiety. They've had it.
Yeah.
I feel bad for them. I really, truly do. It's poor California. Oh my goodness.
That's what we sign up for, though. I mean, people that are in healthcare have a special calling to want to help and give back and save people's lives. There's a few who sign up for the wrong reason, but a majority of people that are in healthcare have such loving and giving and caring hearts that this is what they sign up for. And thank God for them, because I
Oh
don't
yeah.
know what we would do without them.
Well, and you know who else I thank God for is the people who work at Walmart and work at the other grocery stores. They're there so we can still eat and still buy our clothes and still buy our everything we need. And they don't get hardly any recognition whatsoever. They get yelled at. You know, I will go. I will be happy to skip my place in line when it gets time to get the shot. If the teachers and the bus drivers and the people who have to work in the grocery stores, if they can have my space, my place in line, I'll go to the back of the line. They need it more than I do.
Yeah, all the essential workers right now definitely
Oh yeah.
deserve recognition.
3 of my kids have gotten their first vaccine, but that's just because they're in the medical field. So they've got their first. I think the girl who's the respiratory therapist, I think she's getting her second this week. I think you have to go 21 days, and I think it's either this week or next week, but I think it's this week she gets her second one. And that makes me feel better.
She should be getting ready for her second shot.
Right. Yeah. That will make me feel so much better. Oh, I'll feel so much better. And, you know, if her and her colleagues could all get that, and that's one less thing they have to worry about when they're treating everybody. I mean, they still have to dress like they're going to the moon, but that's just one less thing on their minds when they're trying to take care of people.
Yeah, well, we got to keep them safe so they can take care of the sick, you know, like if they're not healthy and able to take care of the ill, we're really in trouble. So,
well, I haven't had the guts to ask, and I don't know if they know the answer anyway, but the second strain that's coming through that's mutated, will this vaccine work on it?
I think it's kind of like the flu shot where they have to create different strains of the vaccine. I think it will. I think it'll definitely help. I know in the UK right now, I think it's Moderna or somebody is working on a vaccine for the strain that's over there right now. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be like very similar to the flu vaccine, where they're going to have to try to figure out which strain is going to be most prevalent for the season and immunize that way. So any immunization is better than none.
Are we gonna were we gonna have to have multiple shots for each strain that comes out?
No, I don't think we are.
You don't think so?
But this is depressing, talking about the ickies.
Yeah,
sorry.
No, it's all right. It's all right.
Once your body builds up to the antibodies, I think you're okay. So I think once they give you the injection and you have the antibodies in your system, then you're able to fight it.
Yeah, that is how it is.
The shot makes it so it's survivable if you get it. Less likely for you to have symptoms and all that stuff.
Kind of like chicken pox vaccines and things like that.
Yeah.
Linda, Linda, I do lots of different crafts. I don't know whether you've seen my main thing. Oh.
I wish I had some was as clean as yours.
Sorry?
What are you doing over there? Killing yourself with your
trying
craft?
to separate
a mess.
Your tree
separate my trees. My trees are mating. Get off!
Oh goodness!
Oh. Here we go, Linda. that's the sort of thing that I do. It's my Tree of Life. That's my main product. Which
Don't you have
hopefully,
another one, Sally Ann?
sorry.
Don't you have the other one too?
Yeah, I've got loads. I've got a few made up. Hey there.
There was like a black one, I think, or a.
Oh, the tiger's eye.
Yeah. I like that one.
Are we on a real big delay? Because I can't see her at all. I see a classroom, but I don't see her.
Oh, you're probably watching on YouTube then.
Yes. What am I supposed to be watching it on?
On Zoom.
When I dialed in from the invite to...
Oh, I have no idea. I'm not very techie.
I'm lucky I got this far, believe me.
Yeah.
I was excited about that.
They're all made with crystals and silver plated copper wire. Yeah, that's tiger's eye, that one. But I do amazonite, I do amethyst, rose quartz, clear quartz, lapis lazuli, most of them. Caroline is making sure the message chair is working correctly. Is everything okay in here? Yes. I don't think we've had any eruptions yet. I'm trying not to speak too much, lol. I make trees like too. Beach stones attached to sea glass. Yes, Joe. Yeah. So yeah, it's just making a mess. Yeah, I am, Robin. I'll say I was just trying to tidy up because I was just
No, you just use. What do you use for the base of that, Sally Ann?
That's just, don't tell anybody. I don't want everybody to know. Okay.
Just between you and me.
Keep it between us.
I will. I won't tell anybody. Everybody else, cover your ear.
Yeah, close your eyes. It's I put these on stones from the beach, which we're not allowed to take off, but yeah. So I put them on stones from the beach.
Cool.
I do put them on slate, so I buy slate. So I because these are my aventurine. Yes, I do aventurine in green and red. Yeah. As I say, yeah, I'll put them on slate as well. These are my like 3D ones. I call them 3D freestanding ones, but I do them in hoops as well. But my daughter's meant to be leaving her job on the 15th of January. She's a vet that you've probably all heard me say 100 times, but I'm so proud. But she's going to set me up a what's that oh god, not Pinterest,
Etsy.
Etsy. Yeah, she's going to set me up an Etsy account so we can get them all professionally photoed and everything. But last night she said she said that they've offered her clinical director's job.
Congratulations.
But she doesn't. She just, yeah, I mean, she's only been 3 years since being out of uni, but yeah, I don't think she's going to take it though, because they're moving. Her and her boyfriend's moving because he's a vet as well, but he's going on to further thingy bobs. But thank you, Kevin. Yes, when I've got my Etsy set up, I'll ask Caroline if I can let you all know what it is when we've got it all set up and ready to go. Yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, my brain's washed out today, I think. Thank you, Daphne. Yeah, I don't think she's going to take it because they're on about moving. You know, last year because of you know, the ickies, he couldn't do his uni thing that he was going to do, so he's doing it this year as long as everything goes fine. So she'd be moving. My baby would be moving, but
How
far away?
It's about 60-70 miles. where at the moment she's just up the road, 16 miles away, and she works in the town that I live in. So, you know, she pops in most days, and I take her lunch to her, as you saw me doing the other day.
Mhm.
So, yeah, yes, I am proud. Thank you, Julie. But yeah, I was just sort of tidying up because this is a new thing that I'm trying to do. This is only a demo, so you know, don't judge me, people.
Oh, I think it's just mine's a whole mess.
That's
I'm
a
going to be
coaster.
looking at my neck. I got fabric and
What is that,
stuff all over.
Sally?
This one's a coaster,
Oh,
but I've put one of my
okay.
Tree of Lives inside it.
Cool.
So that's another, you know, another angle that I'm going down. My wood is slowly building up with resin in it. So that's going to be a centerpiece for a table, for a candle or something.
Beautiful.
So I'm just filling that with resin every day,
Yeah.
because it sinks and everything. So, but yeah,
My mom had a tree of life growing up that she always kept around. It had pink
rose quartz.
stones on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the symbolism behind those?
Rose quartz is it's a very feminine stone of love. I haven't got all my captions here, I don't think. No. But yeah, it's a very feminine, loving, warming, you know.
They all mean certain things though, and they're for like good wishes or whatever to bring into the home, correct?
Yes, sorry.
Yeah.
I was just reading Kevin, who was saying, Sally Ann, when you left for a while ago, were you hiding your car from the repo man again today? Yeah. I've got it's only a little car compared to your lots out there. Thank you, York. Can you make bases for the tree? Yes, yeah. I've put them on anything, really, anything. Love your trees. You're quite. Well, thank you. Heart Made Wise. Thank you.
What's
Chalcedony's good.
What's
Sorry?
Chalcedony?
Chalcedony.
Yeah.
It's a off the top of my head, I couldn't tell you what its things are, but yeah, I haven't really got much of the Chalcedony gemstones, because this year's been a bit of a wipeout. I've got plenty of stock, but I haven't brought any more, if you know what I mean, any more gemstones, because it just means that they're sitting around and, you know, wasted money sat there. Kevin and Sally Ann should be on panel together. It'd be a hoot. Yeah, the blue Chalcedony I think is the best one. Dream catchers. Yeah, I'll make dream catchers as well. Thank you for the rose,
Oh, I
Kevin.
see that. Now I see it.
You
That's
see them now, do you?
Yes.
Yeah, you put your crystals. See, when I first get all my crystals, because I've got a real problem with knowing the authenticity of them. So I've really had to search and get reliable quality, and make sure that they're not, there isn't they're not what you call it, they're ethically, that's the word, ethically sourced. But yeah, I do they get washed when they come, and they're put out in the mood for charging. So you charge them with positive vibes and what have you. I'm knackered now after saying all that. Listening to
I have a girlfriend that gives me a crystal every year for Christmas because of the energy and the.
Yeah, but every so often, when it's a full moon, if you give it a wash under a running tap, and then put it on your windowsill where the moon can charge them up.
Um, just recently, nobody laughed, but she gave me some sage, so I could smudge my apartment. And yeah, I believe in anything that's good is good, white,
Yeah.
good is good. Good is good. But I like Etsy. I think that when you sell on there, I have a high regard for people who sell on there. I believe in their workmanship a lot more. I think I could trust that company buying stuff from them.
Mm.
So I'm proud of you for doing that. That's very good.
Thank you.
I have a positive. I've never had anything bad from them. Anytime I bought anything from any artist there.
Right, sorry, I'm just reading messages as well.
But it's okay. I'll just keep talking. I really should have gone to bed last night. I'm getting tired now. Ever since I went into lockdown, basically, I get piecemeal, the same thing as they do it. I'm only 62, but I'm disabled, so I get a bunch of stuff like that, which I never even got till this year until I went into lockdown. But so they bring me a meal every day at lunch, and that's really nice. So that'd be before, like within the hour. So I can't really go to bed now. I'll just have another cup of coffee. But ever since my husband passed, I really can't sleep at night. I've never been able to since I could sleep during the day a little bit, but hardly ever at night.
That's
Unless
a
I'm at one of my
security thing, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
It's the boogeyman in the dark. Yeah. So I sew all night, and it's okay. I listen to this show. I listen to this, to Carolyn and all you ladies. It's wonderful. I enjoy it. So I listen to about true crime and get myself even scared, more scared, or mad.
My husband worries about me watching crime shows because he thinks I'm plotting something.
Don't mess with me. I know true crime books. Yeah. Some of them on TV really scare me to death, though. I mean, some of them are bad. This one's been solved for years, but I mean, the man has tried to appeal it many times. But there was a case, I mean, this is probably 40 years old or longer. Jeffrey McDonald, he killed his family on a base in South Carolina, I believe, or North Carolina. And he said that some hippies came in and killed him, but the wife's name was Colette, and then they had two little girls. He was a physician. He was a doctor. He was a Green Beret. Any of that sound familiar? There was a movie called, I think, Fatal Vision. And his father-in-law, in the first part of the show, the father-in-law totally believed him. And then the second part, all the stuff came out where it was not. He actually did it. And she was pregnant too. And so I think that would be an interesting one to look at.
Sorry, my internet dropped off then. I was saying, no, we can do it with. I swear, as I'm getting older, I can't. Am I still with you all? or have I lost you?
Oh, yeah, no, I hear you. I was just
Got my
talking too much.
internet playing up. No, my internet keeps playing up. Because my doors. Are you from the UK, Robin? No, USA. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's because my youngest daughter's home. I mean, she's a woman now, bless her. She's trained to be a teacher. Repo man cutting me internet. Yeah, probably.
Robin, you're on panel. Why don't you talk on panel?
Yeah.
Show us the pig, Robin.
Oh, is Robin the one that's got the piggy?
Yeah.
Oh, let's see it. Let's see it. Yeah, so my daughter was because she's at uni doing her last year to become a teacher. So she's on her computer upstairs and sort of probably nicking all the waves, maybe.
Robin, bring the pig upstairs.
Yeah, she's just listening to the hearing, apparently.
Robin, bring the pig upstairs. We want to see it.
So there's different ways of watching this. There's YouTube, and then you said Skype. Is that what you said?
No, it's
like, am I missing half the panel? Is there like 2 panels then?
No, there's 6 of us on panel at the moment, but you need to be on Zoom to be able to see us.
Oh.
What's the pig's name, Robin? Babe?
Piggy wants to be on the panel.
My brother named one of our cats Babe after the pig movie. Remember the pig show movie, Babe?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He named our cat Babe after that movie show.
Oh, I love that show.
We had a Babe and a Flipper. Remember Flipper, the dolphin show?
Oh, yeah.
Back in the day.
That's going back a few years.
That tells me I shouldn't have said that, didn't it? Dang it, darn it.
They called him Flipper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a cute one.
Under the sea.
That's it. License is going to come.
Carolyn's going to be here in 2 seconds.
Okay.
1,000 to 1,000.
I think I was really getting on her nerves because I really didn't know what I was doing. I didn't understand a single word people were saying.
Linda,
I know Zoom because I've done that with my kids, but they always send me
an invitation.
An invite. Yeah, and so the invite I got from Carolyn just now brought me back to here. I don't know how to do it. I am so illiterate. And I get really flustered really easy when I can't understand something, which is just a wasted emotion, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But calm down. You'll figure it out.
My son's the same way. He gets so flustered. The other day, he threw his tablet up against the wall, and I got onto him, you know. I don't believe in spanking or any of that. He's 4. And so I just get down to his height, and I tell him, you don't do that. You know, he thinks everything is bought in tickets, okay? He doesn't understand money. He thinks, that cost me 4 tickets, Mom. And I'm like, okay. Your tablet cost your father and I 300 tickets. Okay, Kellen? So you cannot be throwing it up against the wall. Do you understand? Or you're not going to have a tablet. And so he told me yesterday that Santa was not going to come visit me next year because I was a bad mom, because I told him, no, don't. And the tablet costs 300 tickets.
Yeah, Mommy, Santa's not coming to see you.
That's what he said. He said, you've been a bad girl all year, Mommy. You said don't. 300 tickets for the tablet. I was like, it's only the 4th, son. I'm starting off on a bad foot.
I think I became a bad girl Christmas night. I don't even think I made it the whole day. I'm
Like,
back on the
Are they
naughty
really
list.
panic buying again, Pitbull? My
What,
internet.
darling?
Pitbull's saying that our shops have been raided again. Everybody panic buying. For crying out loud, people. There's plenty out there for everyone.
Well, I kind of figured all summer that it was going to be bad winters. So I kind of just, every time I ordered my groceries, since I get paid once a month, I get my groceries once a month. And so I just always bought, even if I didn't need toilet paper that month, I bought it anyway. I mean, just one big roll, one big pack, but still. And I bought toothpaste every month instead of buying it every other month. So I'm fine. And if everybody would have kind of done that, just do a little bit all summer long, it would have been okay. But, we get snow here. We get an ice storm or a snowstorm. Oh, my goodness gracious. I mean, they'll come on the news and they'll say, yes, we're going to get 5,000 feet of snow this weekend. And, we might get an inch. But everybody will be in the store. And, I mean, even my parents, we did that growing up. My parents always got bread, milk, and cigarettes. That's what they always bought every time we were going to get a storm. But that's what people do here, too.
Yeah. It's ridiculous.
If my kids were at home, it would be a different story, I don't know how people are doing it with their kids at home. I mean, because during the school year, you might make breakfast with cereal and make something for dinner, but you usually didn't do lunch and stuff because they were at school. But you'd have to have lunch and snacks, and I mean, you'd have to have a lot of food. I don't know how people are doing it. Bless their hearts.
I've just got to say this. I'm going to be a Debbie Downer. We've just had 1,041 people die from COVID today. It's the highest since April.
Today?
Yeah.
In England?
Yeah. Madness.
We're close to 3,000.
Oh, it's horrible,
That's
Robin.
big.
It's just probably end up going into shielding again. Never mind. Anyway, on a lighter note.
Let's talk about a murder.
True crimes.
You guys are in full lockdown right now, aren't you, Sally Ann?
Yeah.
Already?
Yeah.
And
yeah.
wow.
Madness.
Oh.
Madness.
But your stores are open, like, so you can get groceries and everything? Some stores?
Just essential stores are open. Which means my crafting stores aren't open, so it's a good job I've got plenty to do in here.
I made sure of that, too.
Yeah.
Can you use Amazon over there?
Yeah, we can still get Amazon.
Yeah, I depended on them, too.
Gosh, that's so heartbreaking.
It is, Pitbull, it is. But what can we do? There's nothing we can do. It's just got to run its course. No, we don't have Walmart. We have Wilco's, which I presume is very much like your Walmart, but that's like my main one would be, we've got a Walmart in Cheltenham about 16 miles away, but I'll probably get caught in, Kevin would send the repo man after me in my car if I went to Cheltenham because it's out of my area.
He'll call him up. I know where Sally Ann is. So, somebody may have already asked this question before, but does your government there offer stimulus like they do here to help you
Yeah,
guys?
yeah. I mean, we oh, Walmart is Asda, is it? I didn't know that. People. Yeah. I mean, they do help out to a certain degree. Yeah. But both myself and my husband, we're both sort of self-employed, so we've just got to manage at the moment because they're not really helping the self-employed so much.
Wow. So if you're self-employed, you don't get any assistance?
Well, they're trying to help, yeah.
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 It's because
just
you
one of
pay taxes differently. Is that why?
Sorry?
When you're because you're self-employed, do you pay taxes differently than like if you worked for a company that paid taxes every week or whatever?
Yeah, I mean,
Withholding.
we have to pay national insurance stamps. That goes towards our NHS. And if you earn a certain amount, you have to pay taxes as well. But I mean, mine's so minimal. Mine's more like a hobby for me rather than a job. But yeah, you have to pay your own taxes, and with the tax man.
What's a stamp?
Sorry?
You said you have to buy something stamp. What was that?
National insurance stamp. It's what goes towards the NHS and stuff. Because we get free NHS here. Yeah, we get furlough 80% of your wages, Pitbull, but that's if you're working for somebody, isn't it? It's a bit harder when you're self-employed.
Oh, National Health Insurance. That's what NHS is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, we have Medicare, but not everybody's eligible for that. I mean, only if you're disabled or you're over 65. But I still pay for it. I mean, it comes out of my Social Security check every month.
Yeah.
But, I mean...
Yeah, I mean, we get, I get it's what they call disability living allowance, but that's because of my health conditions and stuff. But yeah, it's not enough to keep you going.
No, it's tight. It's real tight.
Linda, yeah.
I'm sorry if I said something to offend you, Pitbull. I'm going to defend Scooter and what she said, what happened last night.
What's happened?
Yeah, you have every right to block me and not ever speak to me again.
What's happened, Jen?
Pitbull blocked me, but I don't care. I'm just apologizing if I said anything to offend him. I'm gonna defend Two Scoots on what was said and done, and I don't think she did anything wrong. So I apologize if you were offended, if I said anything offensive to you, or if Two Scooters said anything offensive to you. She was joking around. It was a joke. Nobody was here to maliciously attack you or to laugh about you behind your back. I'm not here to offend anybody or to hurt anybody intentionally. Again, I'm sorry if I offended you. But it was nice talking to you and knowing you for the short time we did talk.
How do you know she's blocked you?
Well, because you're talking to him in chat and I don't see him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Pitbull is a woman. I'm not sure, mate.
Oh,
My
I'm
Dave.
sorry.
No, I'm not.
She-
I'm.
I was
That's
just,
sad. That's sad.
I was just apologizing if I offended her in any way. I wasn't. It wasn't an attack on her at all. I was just protecting or defending two Scooter's character,
Yeah.
and you know, I wanted to let Pitbull know that she was not laughing behind her back, and that it wasn't anything spiteful or anything rude or mean. And um you know, I'm truly sorry if I said something to hurt you or to upset you. That's not my intention at all. So I'm really truly sorry if I did. Again,
Yeah. I mean,
it's a certain kind of humor that she has, and nobody was nobody was laughing at you behind your back. I apologize if you took it that way. I really hope we can move forward from this. And again, I'm really, really sorry. All I can do is apologize if I said something that may have come across offensive. Um, and Two Scooter did apologize last night if she did come across offensive or rude. And that's all we can do is apologize and learn and move forward. So again, I'm terribly sorry if I offended you. That's not my character at all. I try to be extremely nice to everybody, and
yeah. I mean, I can't see, you know, why there should be a problem. I must say, but I don't know.
yeah, no, and I'm not trying to make it a problem. I just don't
No,
want
no,
her
no,
to.
no, no.
I
I'm just
just
saying.
don't want. Yeah, I just don't. I don't want her to think I offended. I don't want her to be upset. You know, no, I don't want anybody to be upset. So if I
Well,
just want to
can
personally say I'm sorry if I offended. If I
right?
offended her, I just want to personally apologize. So.
Okay. Is Pitbull? Can you hear Jen B?
Well, she should be able to hear me. She just won't be able to see me type in chat. So that's why I wanted to say it on here so she could hear me verbally apologize. Because
Okay.
if I type it in chat, she won't be able to see it since she blocked me. So I was not trying to offend you at all. I am so sorry. That's not my character. I don't attack people, and I'm truly sorry if I said something that crossed the line. So I hope we can move past this and just you know, stick strong together as the Rambler community. And you know, we've been through a lot as a community together, and we need to stick together with each other and keep going forward. But I'm terribly sorry if I did offend you, Pitbull. Was not my intentions. So thank you for allowing me to say that, ladies.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I hope you know. We can. Who's talking? It's Jen B. You know, we need to sort of really put this. Yeah, we need to put this to bed. Really, I think.
Yeah.
You know, everybody should just get on with everybody. Let's not, you know, let's not hate. Let the haters keep hating. You know, causing trouble between everyone.
Right.
You know, we're one unit,
Yeah.
and you know we've got to stick together at the end of the day. So
Exactly.
yeah,
Yeah. And you know, people intentionally try to divide the community, and we can't allow that to happen. So
no, but, you know, giving them the energy that it drains from all of us, especially you know, Mummy and Scooter. You know, everybody's nice on here. Let's just be, you know, there's too much shite going on in the world. You know,
right. Yeah. There's so much already going on in
and
the
I
world.
said shite. I didn't swear
I,
Oh,
really.
I heard ya.
I heard it. I heard it.
And you said it so much cuter with your accent. It sounded less offensive.
Yeah, I mean, if J Bells hadn't come, I'm sure there would have been something else.
Oh,
You know,
right. Yeah, you're right.
these things I think are sent to try us, and you know, try us
Yeah.
they do, and we get better and stronger.
Yep, for sure.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
What doesn't kill us makes us stronger.
Kevin says, Sally Ann, I'm not nice, I'm mean.
Oh, yeah, right, Kevin.
And somebody said they tried to block Nightbot, even though he's not a real person. I've got to go and let my cat out. Hang on a minute.
How'd
Where
that
are
work
you?
out for you? Nightbot probably tried to block you, turn around and block you.
Sorry, I was getting screamed at by my cat. He wanted to go out.
Wow, that cat is pretty needy.
Oh, I tell you, the neighbours, they laughed their head off because he was stand at the front door and they just go, wow, wow, until you go and let him in. He's such a, I mean, I do my bottles, and on one of my bottles, I put in it, dogs have owners, cats have staff,
Right.
which is so true. I want to put
Dogs have what?
Sorry?
What did you say? Dogs have what?
Dogs have owners and cats have staff or slaves,
Yeah,
whichever you want on it.
basically, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, my cat allowed me to live here and pay the bills, but that was about it.
I can't remember who said they blocked Nightbot, but he's now crying. I'm joking.
The way that Lisa D takes care of her cats, I believe that.
Oh yeah, oh, there's him stomping across the conservatory. Yeah, that strange soundings is my cat. He's Siamese cross Bengal, but he cries like a Siamese.
So, Sally, was it you that was trying to get me in trouble in the Dollar Tree the other day?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I
It
can
was
hide the faces with the voices. So
it was me causing trouble. It was my fault. Everything.
you're taking all the blame, okay?
Yeah, I've got broad shoulders. I can take it.
I was so embarrassed.
I love doing stuff like that, though. I'm the one who'll do silly things. I'll do it all on my own, but if someone's egging me on, oh yeah,
Morning,
that's
Chris.
even more fun.
Yeah, I mean it's yeah.
Carolyn was like, "Is that a robe or a dress?" And I didn't have my headbuds in, so you guys were on the speaker, and she's standing right next to me.
Yeah, but that was such a sweet thing you did. Such a sweet thing.
What?
I haven't yet, Sniddle. My daughter's going to help me set up an Etsy shop, so I will let you know once that's all up and running. If Carolyn will allow me to, you know, do that. But yeah, yeah, that was so nice of you to pay for that girl's shopping.
Oh, yeah. It wasn't nothing. It was nothing really.
No, it was lovely. It was lovely. Not
Mm.
many people would have done that.
To her. Yeah, it's a big deal to her.
Mm.
Yeah, well, I've had to work really kind of hard to get where I am, so I've not always had, I've not always been blessed. We'll just say that, and I've not forgotten where I've come from. So whenever I can, I try to always pay it forward because I don't know where I would be today if it wasn't for some people that have helped me out in the past. So
Yeah, I know where you're coming from. Yeah.
yeah. I don't want to divulge too much of that, but yeah, I've not always been blessed with what I have. So I just like to pay it forward and help other people when they may not be, you know, they may be down, especially right now, you know, everybody is suffering and I'm very blessed right now. So
If I do go off, I'm not ignoring people. It's just my internet's being a bugger at the minute.
yeah, Gretchen, she was the one in the unicorn outfit. The
But she
robe.
didn't have a horn.
She did not have a horn. You
Poor
guys,
unicorn.
you guys said, "Where's her horn?" And then she looked at me and she was like, "Oh yeah, I got this really this dress. I really like it." And she was like feeling, touching her dress. She was like, "I thought it was really pretty and nice." And I was like, "Oh goodness, I'm really not gonna ask this lady where her horn is." But I was like, "Can you believe everything is $1 in here?" And she was like, "No, it really is $1. Look at the sign."
And then you had the 50-cent stuff, and I said, "How can you call it how can you call it a dollar shop when you got 50p's? That should be it's false advertising. It should be buy one get one free."
I'll have to take that up to management. And she was like, "They really don't believe you? There's a sign right here. Show them the sign." That's what she said. I was like, "I've showed them the sign. They're not from states. They really don't believe it." And she was like, "Well, no, show them the sign. It really is. Everything is $1."
Thank you, Susan. I think I've just sort of fell into this, but it was funny when we were looking for the mug. That was in Roots, was it?
Ross.
Right, telling you to go to the customer services and ask for the yellow bit of paper.
Oh no, that was Home Goods. Is there really
Was
a
it?
yellow paper?
No,
Does that yellow paper exist? Come on,
no,
be serious, y'all. Be
no.
serious. Does a yellow paper exist at the Home Goods? I need somebody to tell me the truth right now because I am gullible.
No, there wasn't.
There's no yellow paper?
No.
You guys. I thought there really was a yellow paper in the.
It was so funny.
You're
So
kidding. There's
funny.
really not a yellow paper with the things that they write, what's in the back? For backstock items? You told me that they have a yellow paper where they write the items on it that's in the back of the store.
But you asked them as well, didn't you?
I thought you were telling me the truth. I'm just now realizing that it's not really the truth. I even asked somebody in chat yesterday if it was the truth, and they said yes. So I'm just not learning this is a fake yellow paper. I would have went up there by myself because there were some chairs that I wanted to buy, and I was going to go up there and ask them to look on the yellow paper for the chairs I wanted. I went in there before, like right before Christmas, and there was these chairs I wanted to buy. And when we went in there the other day, the chairs were gone. So I didn't want to have to do that with you guys on the phone because that would have been a long, drawn out process. So I was like, well, I'll just go back and have them check the yellow paper. So now I've lost all hope that the chairs are not in the back because there's no yellow paper.
Yeah, it's Kathy that's on the panel as well, the one with the phone sign. That's Kathy K, not Kathy from Texas. And
I would have had a ball. Absolute hoot.
and Jen's the beautiful one with the beautiful blonde hair. And the gorgeous little boy.
No yellow paper. Oh, you guys have got to be kidding.
The chat said that they're having a hard time hearing you, Jen.
I'm really disappointed. That's probably why. Is that better?
Yeah.
I didn't want to scream, you guys. I had to turn the volume down because I'm literally screaming because I thought my chair might be in the back on the yellow paper.
She's in mourning.
Oh dear. Yeah, sometimes you go a bit low, but yeah, it's I can hear you fine.
Yeah, I turned the volume down on my phone because I was really screaming and the neighbors were looking at me odd.
My neighbors just consider it Tuesday or something, they don't even listen anymore.
Oh, somebody here. My dad sent me to the car tyre shop.
Oh yeah,
to our
CSI
hair.
Force. Yeah.
It's because I just slowly leak.
They sent me to the tire shop, or they sent me to the auto body store, whatever it's called, to get blinker fluid. Okay.
Oh no. I think my husband did that to our daughters when they were young. Just ask for some blinker fluid, baby. Yeah.
I'm that gullible. And I really went
Yeah.
in there because it blinks really fast if the light's out. I know that now. And I went in and I'm like, yeah, so I need some blinker fluid.
I believe my husband did do that. Just baby,
Yeah.
still ask
But
for
it
it. They
wasn't
have
just
it.
me. I'm an
I know they
alcoholic,
have
so
it.
I'm really gullible.
That's funny. Oh dear.
I could tell you guys stories for days that people have set me up because I'm that gullible.
I'm really gullible too. I'm working on it, but I think I'm just too old now to learn. But either I believe everything or I don't believe anything.
Yeah.
You know the actor Fred Thompson, I think his name was. I think he was on Law and Order. I think he played a lawyer on it.
Okay.
Well, he was in Congress or Senate. He was in real life. He was in our whatever, the Congress or Senate or whatever, and he was a politician. And my husband said when we were watching Law and Order, he goes, "Wait a minute." Yeah, we were watching Law and Order. My husband said, he was in the House or the Senate or Congress or something. I go, no, he was not. He just plays one on TV. He goes, no, he really was. He was during Watergate even. He was like one of the prosecutors during Watergate. I go, he was not. He's an actor, for crying out loud. Well, then my husband passed. I found out he really was a politician, and I can't even apologize to my husband.
Oh,
so
no.
I either believe everything or I don't believe anything, And so now I got to go apologize when I die. I'll have to say, okay, the kids are fine. Everything's been good. And I'm so sorry about Fred Thompson. You were right.
Oh, dear.
Poor dude. He was not a politician. He's an actor. Poor man. God bless him. He knew who. We got married when I was still in high school.
Oh, bless.
Yeah. And we had our 4 kids, and then he got MS really young in life. He died when he was only 54.
Oh, no. I'm sorry.
I know. It was terrible. It was horrible. But you know that the saying, I think it's out of the Bible, no more sorrow, no more pain.
Mm-hmm.
And that thought came to me, it came in my mind the exact moment he died. No more sorrow, no more pain. And I thought, that is so fitting. And those 6 words have gotten me through some horrible times. And I just imagine him not in pain.
Mm.
And that brings such comfort. MS, he had multiple sclerosis.
Mm.
Yeah. But he's I just keep thinking of that. I always think of that. No more sorrow, no more pain.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Whenever I talk about him, like today, I'll find some pennies on the floor here and there. I always find pennies whenever I'm really sad or I've been thinking about him. I'll find pennies, and I'll know that they're from him. I mean, there's nobody else in here. I'm by myself. Well, one of my daughters, whenever she gets really depressed or really missing her daddy really bad, she'll find a hubcap on the side of the road, and she knows it's from her dad. Well, my daughters are twins, and the girl that finds hubcaps was getting married, and I was on the phone with my daughter. That's not the one who finds the hubcaps, and I said, you know, we got to get her a hubcap. My other daughter was driving her car. I was at home, and I said, you know, we're going to have to get a hubcap so we could take it to the wedding outside the church, because she knows that her daddy's at the wedding. And all of a sudden, my daughter says, brains out. I thought I see a cat or a dog or something in the road. And I said, what happened? Tell me, just what happened? And she said, Mother, I just found 2 hubcaps right this second. She was out in the middle of the country, and there were 2 hubcaps were there, and we talked about it. And so, you know, they give out, they let us know they're there.
Yeah, you was young, Robin. I was 7 when my mum passed. It's and P, that's you know, horrible. Did you hear that? It was a motorbike.
I did hear it.
That wasn't me. I would have claimed it. I am running, taking you guys on a field trip, though.
You're not taking us on a field trip again, did you say, Jen?
No, I said we are going on a field trip. I don't know why I'm taking you guys anywhere at this point. We're just going to the corner store.
Oh, wow.
I need a bottle of wine. No, I'm just joking.
Give me one while you're there.
Going to get a fountain drink. Need to be persuaded.
I used to work in an office for the same hospital that my daughter works at. And I worked there my whole working life, from 17 until I went on disability. And so we're all on the phone, we're all taking care of patients, blah, blah, blah. It's pretty quiet, except you're talking to insurance companies and patients and stuff. All of a sudden, I bent over to get the phone that was pretty far on my desk, and I farted. Like that motorcycle that just went by. It wasn't it was it went on for 18 minutes. I swear to God, men were like bowing down to me like I was their new god. And the whole office just went silent. Like everybody was looking at me and everybody was holding their breath. Like, what do we do now? And I started laughing, which made everybody start laughing. And I tell you, people were rolling in because we didn't know what to do. We had no idea what to do. We couldn't laugh at you because I'm really sensitive. We couldn't laugh at you. Oh, we didn't know what to do. But as soon as I started laughing, they all did. I think that was one of my most embarrassing things I've ever done.
Justin.
Now, wasn't just a little lady like, no.
You had a real backfire, didn't you?
There was a motorcycle drag racer going down the quarter mile. It was, so when that motorcycle just went by, or whatever that was in the background, that's what it reminded me of. Yeah, I was a hero to men and embarrassment to women for quite some time. Hero.
No,
I didn't know women could do that.
We're on the field trip with Jen. Okay. Just cancel. Real backfire, yeah. She's got us on mute today, though. Look.
Instead of ugly Christmas sweaters, you know, because most people didn't get to have Christmas parties at work and homes and everything. I made ugly Christmas masks. That was the most fun I think I had all year, was making them. And I just like glued pom-poms on them or little Christmas trees I made out of felt. And that was a lot of fun, actually. And then, you know, people got to wear them to the grocery store to work or whatever. And I won quite a few of them. Yep, me, Kathy K. The ugly Christmas mask. Rudolph nose.
Kevin's 100% Mel. I think Caroline must have fallen asleep in her chair.
Well, I keep thinking we're missing something, you know, like missing another dimension, but you keep telling me no, it's just us, so cool.
Yeah. No, it's we're missing Mummy. She's having a kip, I reckon.
I can't believe my kids haven't called yet, because usually they can smell if I do something different. And
yeah, that's Jen B driving. Steering wheel's on the wrong side though still.
She needs to unmute us.
That
She
auto
she-
zone place right there is where they sent me to get bleeper fluid.
Oh God. Where are you going now then? We can only see your steering wheel, but it's still on the wrong side. Have you got your slippers on?
We're just going to the convenience store, y'all.
That's fine by me. I haven't been anywhere since March.
Yeah, Kevin, she got lost in it, I think.
No mask.
you know, I'm afraid that I'm going to become like really antisocial, though. I mean, since I've been in since March, what if I don't like going out? What if I don't like people anymore? I mean, I'm a hugger. I am a hugger. I'm afraid I'm going to start hugging trees and cats and dogs and, you know, total strangers. And or what if I don't go out again and I become just a hermit? I don't think that'll happen.
Nah, once you get back out there. Are we having a slush? Is that a slush puppy?
Blue raspberry.
I'm glad I'm not out right now because I'd be yelling at people to wear masks.
No mask.
Who hasn't got masks on?
Well,
See
if
the
you
guy
see
right there?
people out there.
Like, it's like, what if the workers don't want to take a risk of getting anything from you?
Well, take it home to
Always
somebody
something when I
who's
take you that
excited.
listen.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta set the phone down.
Yeah, like I have a friend and she has cancer and it's terminal, but there's a lot of people that don't wear masks that she has to be around, and it's really terrible.
That's why I've been on lockdown for so long, because my immune system wouldn't handle it. It just wouldn't. I did go out in
This
May
is just
one
our
time.
gas.
Somebody said in the chat that YouTube is blue, but it's not blue. I'm looking at it.
What,
It was
YouTube?
earlier.
Yeah.
What's
It went blue early this morning.
what's blue? Hang on, let me have a look.
Well, it was this morning, but
Yeah,
everybody
it
was
was.
making really funny jokes, you know, and people were having a good time. They were still talking and everything.
Yeah.
Each other. It was kind of fun.
Well, I'm looking at YouTube right now and it doesn't look blue.
Maggie, try and go out and go back into it again.
6 a.m.
Oh, hang on a minute. What's
It
going
was
on?
like at 6 a.m.
Hang on.
Thank you, man. Have a good day.
Hello?
You guys,
No.
you want to drive to the Air Force Base?
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
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 You guys want to drive to the Air Force Base
Yeah.
to see the planes?
Yes,
Yeah?
please.
Okay.
Trying to work out what people are saying.
It's not that
No,
far
no,
from
to get buffalo chicken stick.
the taquitos.
My son used to
Maggie,
live by this.
Maggie,
Go ahead.
go on to YouTube because we did start a new we're on a new feed now. So go back onto YouTube. We were put in blue screen today. I'm not over it. What do you mean, Maggie? You're not over it?
Wait, hold on. Okay.
Oh, now I can see you.
We had a blue screen early this morning.
Early this morning. Oh, your sky is so pretty.
If you're seeing a blue screen, you're on the old screen.
Maggie, you're trying to get us going, aren't you? Trying to make me looking for something.
Kevin Leonard is mad at you, Jen.
Why?
Because you didn't get him chips.
Kevin, I love you.
You didn't get him chips or crisps, as we say.
Funyuns? You wanted Funyuns?
He wanted crisps.
We don't know this.
My son used to live by the St. Louis airport, and he had a pickup truck, and we would lay in the back of the pickup truck, and there was like grassy fields where people would park, and you lay on your back in it, and then the planes, when they take off like you feel like they're right on top of you. It was so cool. You wore headphones and stuff so you didn't go deaf, but it was fun. We used to do that.
Is there somebody talking?
I was.
Oh, okay. I can't. I'm in my car, so. There's a fire truck.
Oh, what am I doing?
Here's what apartments in the U.S. look like. There's nothing in Kansas to show you guys. I should slow down though. I'm not gonna speak.
what my grandsons used to love to do with me is just go into the drive-in car wash and just sit there and let the car wash go over you. They had the most fun in there.
I like
You
that,
could do
Maggie.
that.
Robin, show the pig. It's I'm driving. If she shows the pigs, yeah, because I'm driving. I can switch screens.
There's pictures in Slack.
Oh, okay. I'd like to see it move.
Yeah, Maggie said her screen went blue because Joan was buying a blue drink.
Yeah, I bought blue raspberry.
Biscuits, cookies, yeah.
Oh, hold on. What's going on here?
Oh, have you broken it?
Okay, can you guys hear me better now?
Yeah.
Yeah. I could see better too.
Okay, good. We had a little bit of a Jenny error.
And where
I've
you
got
going
another
first?
cat in. Hang on. Where are you, Sim? Simba?
Which store are you at?
Oh, we're not going to the store. I'm taking you to the Air Force Base.
Oh, the Air Force Base. So we have to be really good.
Well, there's a bunch of cool, like they've taken older planes and they set them out front. My husband's an ex-Marine. He's retired. But they've taken a bunch of old planes and they've set them out front. Like a lot of fighter jets and stuff. So when we drive by, I think there's a place for me to pull over to show
That'd
you
be
guys.
fun. Yeah.
The planes. I live in the air capital, so all we do here is planes. We build planes. We have a Air Force base. That's all we do.
If you lived in my area, I would have been taking care of your medical bills because I was the TRICARE lady here.
Oh yeah.
I was the queen. I was the TRICARE queen. Excuse me. Now I'm retired TRICARE queen or TRICARE mom.
Yeah, the VA kind of sucks. Okay,
I
so
love
over
it.
here, this big field right here that you guys see. That's part
Do
of
they have
Boeing.
any donuts left over?
That's part of Boeing.
Wow.
The other day when I showed you guys Cessna, there are two different companies that build two different planes, commercial planes or aircraft planes, commercial planes, fighter, for government planes. They all compete with each other. Boeing, I'm sure you guys have heard of Boeing. That's where their headquarters are down the street.
Wow.
No, I do not know about chat and YouTube. I am really confused. Am I doing this wrong?
No, it's probably because you're on your phone, aren't you? So.
Yes, I am on a phone.
You can close out of your Zoom. Just hit your home. Are you on Android?
Yes.
Just hit your home button and then open YouTube, but make sure it's not playing.
I think I am on YouTube.
The comments will still flow. Okay, do you guys see the big buildings clear back here? This is all
Yeah. Shoot, I'm still in the gas station. I'm way behind.
Yeah, YouTube is a bit. What you
I'm
need to do is.
I'm not coming back to pick you up.
There's no man behind.
Okay,
you know
so
better than that.
And the gates. This is right here. The base.
I'll sort her out in a minute, Paradise. I think I'll try.
So this is where they all drive in to go to work, and then over here is base. This is base housing, where you live on base if you're active.
What base is it?
McConnell Air Force
What
Base,
state are you at?
Kansas. Okay, and then if you guys,
Oh, I knew that. I forgot already.
I don't know if
Pitbull,
there's
she's
a
in the
place
chair.
for me. I don't know if there's a place for me to pull over, but if you look right here, I'm gonna go really slow. They're gonna honk and get mad, but I don't care. See all these planes right here? Okay, there is a shoulder for me to pull over on, so I'm gonna pull over. Okay, I'll get out and show you guys these planes. They're really cool. Don't worry, I won't get hit. Nobody freak out. Nobody's coming.
As long as there's no low-flying planes, you'll be all right.
Can you guys see that? I don't know how to make it any bigger.
Oh, wow.
That's cool.
If I get any closer, they'll probably come and attack me. But
Get closer.
well, there's a big pond right here. I have to hop over. But yeah, they have a. I don't know if you see the Christmas tree between them that lights up. It's not. It's due date, and there's another one off in the distance. I don't know if you guys can see it. Flash.
Wow.
But when I was in college, I used to go on base to take classes every once in a while. But this one right here is a B-47. I have no clue what this one is. I never asked my husband.
If you guys ever want me to take you to my kitchen, I could do that.
There's a bunch of cars coming, so we're just going to look at this for a minute until it's safe for me to get back to my car. Yeah, there's all the proud servicemen and women who protect our country right there, leaving work and getting to work.
Wow.
And this is their base housing. That's where they live, right there.
Our Air Force Base closed a number of years ago, and now all the barracks are like low-income housing and stuff. It's still nice.
I've heard of them doing that before.
They had a program there for at risk youth. That was it. And
no,
it's
can't turn it off. Sorry, carry on. No. Can't turn the screen off because
they had a golf course on base, a little 9-hole golf course. I think they took it out because of budget cuts. But, right there's the dorm where they live on base. Playground.
Yeah, it's my cat, Maggie. Love you too, mate, my day.
They have their own little gas stations, grocery stores.
Your sky is so beautiful.
Because my husband's retired, we can still go on base and go shopping and get gas and stuff. But see, like here's a plane flying in right now. We just get used to the noise. But
Yorkie cat. No, Siamese cross Bengal.
Visitors that come visit are like, how do you guys, can you deal with that kind of noise? And I'm like, because we are just accustomed to it.
I imagine if you moved away, you'd really miss the sound. Like it'd be hard to sleep without it.
we probably wouldn't sleep at night. Yeah. I know, that was probably boring for everybody, but I was just going to the gas station on the corner and
Oh,
that's
that's brilliant.
right
It's
across.
nice.
So
Just makes me wonder how those planes get up in the air. It's always, you know.
I like the smell too.
Worry every once in a while about, the attacks and stuff.
Mm.
But, living so close to an Air Force base.
Yeah.
But I figure in reality, it's probably the safest place to live.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say, yeah.
Because, there's the security here is unreal. Like, they pretty much go through everything in your entire vehicle before they let you even drive on.
Will they let you have the camera on?
Yeah.
Aye.
Okay.
You're treated like a civilian when we go on base. I mean, it's just the security checks of getting on. They want to ensure that you are who you are, that you're ranked who you say you are, once you're retired and you're out, you can only get on for certain things. We can only get on for gas and groceries to go to the BX. So we can't really stay long. Like if we were caught in another area we weren't supposed to be in, we would probably get into big trouble. You don't play around on the base. You go exactly where you're supposed to go, and you leave, and that's it. It's very, very serious.
Yeah, after 9/11, everything got a lot stricter.
Yeah.
Because growing up, my daddy was Army, and I don't remember half the rules. But as a child, too, so I probably didn't know the rules. But it wasn't anything like it is now.
My husband doesn't even talk about it. He went overseas twice, and he won't even talk to me about it. I mean, if I ask him questions, he will, but he doesn't really discuss it. So
my youngest son went to Iraq 3 times, and he hardly ever says anything to me about it. I think he told his daddy, but he didn't tell me.
Yeah, my brother-in-law, my husband's brother, just got back last August. He was gone. He was supposed to be stationed for a year, but he got to come home 2 months early. But they were telling me about spiders that were like the size, like humongous, like huge, like the size of a tire.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, his brother was telling me about it. I was like, no way. Apparently it's real. They could be pulling my leg again. It's probably.
I don't know. They're pretty big.
There's some kind of sand spider. I don't know, but I guess they're very prevalent over there. And they're humongous. But like I said, they could be pulling my leg. I don't know.
I can't believe I did this because it was the dumbest thing I probably have done in my whole life, but we saw Fallujah on YouTube, and I could not believe what happened. And I can see the plane now. So I'm only like 20 minutes behind you. Your sky is just so. You are. I'm just seeing the planes. The sky is so beautiful.
I'll be right back. Shout
Okay.
if you need me.
Okay.
Where do you live at, Kathy?
I'm in central Illinois, kind of by Champaign, where the University of Illinois is. So I'm about 300 miles south of Chicago and about 300 miles north of St. Louis.
I have no idea about Illinois. That's where
It's long
Tucson
and
is
skinny
from.
and flat.
Just like Kansas.
Yep.
I can't see chat, guys. Sorry.
I can't see anything except
He
20
Sniddle
minutes
said
ago.
he saw the pictures of the spiders. They're real. Okay, so I wasn't lying. They weren't lying to me.
Yeah, I was Googling the spiders just now, and it says they're up to 6 inches long. That's big, but not big as a tire.
Oh, he's deaf. Babe! Jesus. Honey! Oh, he's deaf. If you can't hear that.
Somebody shouting.
I was going to ask him about the spiders.
Huh?
Hey, people on YouTube, I told them about the spiders you're telling me about that are really big overseas. Yeah. Is that for real or were you lying to me? How big are they?
I mean, most of them are about.
Oh.
Here so they can hear you.
Oh. Most of them are
I
about.
can hear him.
Okay, well they can't see you. Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Hold on. Let me turn this around. He's
Well,
gonna
I'm
show
still
you
like
guys.
20 minutes behind you, so I'll comment on him in about an hour from now. Those spiders would have scared me to death. Anything like that, snakes or.
Oh, back to meeting. Okay, let's see. Hold on, you guys know I don't know how to work this thing. Okay, show him, babe.
Okay.
They're called camel spiders, and they're about like that.
Will you pull the thing off your face? You look like you're about to go into the military or something.
They're about like this big.
Oh, bloody hell.
But their bodies are like that, but then they can grow up to like this.
Okay, I can't.
No, I'll be gone. No, that's me gone.
Yeah, they can get to about maybe 2.5 to 3 feet wide.
Bloody hell.
With their legs, they're called camel spiders.
Camel spiders.
No way. Oh, gosh.
They're not poisonous and they're not aggressive.
They're not poisonous or aggressive. Thanks, babe. Mm-hmm. Any other trivia you'd like to give us?
Now, was this in Iraq?
Yes.
Was it in Iraq? Yeah. God. Yes.
Was he there after 9/11?
Babe, were you there in 9/11? No, 06.
He was in?
No, he was there in 06.
Oh, okay. I was hoping maybe he was around the same time my sons were.
Oh. How old are your sons?
They are 46 and 42.
Why are you lowering at me?
44 or 42.
We're in our 30s.
Okay.
Baby.
Well, they were really, really young when they were there. They were really young.
Yeah.
The youngest one got hurt really bad on his third tour, so he's a wounded warrior, and he's the one who doesn't talk.
You said what field? What branch were they in?
The younger one is the one that's the wounded warrior.
But what branch did they serve in?
Oh, they were both Marines.
Okay, Semper Fi.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my God, they're horrendous.
You looked them up online?
Yeah,
They are
they're never
huge.
real.
No way. He says they're
Gee.
not aggressive or poisonous, but I don't think I care.
No, I don't care either. They've got 8 legs. Not natural. Oh, they're horrible.
Are they like the color of sand?
Yeah,
So they
Yeah,
blend
I
right
don't know.
in?
they're horrible.
You don't even know when it's creeping up on you.
I don't think so.
You'd know if that was creeping up on you. You'd hear it running.
Oh, good gosh.
You think you'd hear it?
You would, that big, wouldn't you? Bigger than my dogs.
Put a leash on it.
And you
Watch
have
it.
them over there. Are they native to America? Who's laughing at me? Is that you, Jen?
I wonder. Never mind. I'm not gonna
There
say
is just absolutely no way. I would have gone years without sleep.
I can't believe.
Is that you, Jen? Laughing at me?
Put a saddle on that stupid thing and run it in races. Good night.
Oh my God, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
She's lost it now. She's gone.
Breathe, Jen, breathe.
I'm just picturing it sneaking up on
Cute.
Do you know, I see the little spiders out of the corner of my eyes. I'd see them bloody things coming 100 miles away, I reckon.
I just pictured it sneaking up behind you.
Can you imagine the paperwork if you start shooting at them? Oh my gosh, I just can't imagine.
I think he told me that's what they did for fun.
You know, I would die. I would absolutely die.
I'd be more scared of scorpions, though.
Oh, yeah.
Scared of scorpions.
I've never seen one in real life, but I know I wouldn't like it.
If they've got more than 4 legs or no legs, then no, it's just not natural.
No.
Oh,
and that little tail up in the air like it's all, puffy and everything. Oh,
Jerry,
no.
you can say that all you like. I still don't like them. No, I don't want to hear it, York.
Oh, my face hurts now.
What? Tracy Thomas. Hey, I just got in, had 8 legs. I had 2 transfers as pets. They were... How? No. Now, see, I'm going to start a discussion on this, okay?
Tarantulas are cute.
Well, no. Why are they cute?
Like, if it was in the wild, then I'd be like, no, because I wouldn't want to be bit by one and die. But my friend, she had 4 of them, and they're so nice. They would get devenomized every once in a while, and we'd pet them, and they were just
How
really
can you
nice.
pet a spider?
Well, they're not really a spider.
Do they
furry.
sit?
They're furry and.
Oh, stop it! Stop it!
My boys had a couple when they were in high school, and oh gosh, I wouldn't even.
Caroline, are you there? Come and kick these people out.
Maggots freak me out, though. I didn't know that they could jump around.
Oh, pack it in there. Oh,
As long as they were locked up in the terrarium, and I mean locked, but no.
Snakes?
Caroline,
No,
can you
I
come
can't
back
do
and
snakes.
sort this
No.
out, please?
No,
I have garden snakes.
No, no. I will
They
see a
slip-
snake on the TV and pass out. No.
They slither through our
Nope.
yard.
I
It
don't
used
even
to be in my grandma's house.
Nope. Once the lid comes
Oh,
off and it
Kevin.
crawls into your bed at night. Nope. Won't even go into a house that has a snake. My
If they-
friend's daughter, she started
Oh.
working at a reptile shop, and they said she had 178 snakes in her house.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
heavens abundatory.
No.
I didn't even step a foot
No.
back in the house. No.
Give me
No.
any other. You can give me a rat. You can give me a mouse, a hamster, anything. But anything
Yeah,
that's got
I
more
could
than
do
4
that, yeah.
legs or no legs, they're gone.
Are you scared of caterpillars then?
No, because they haven't
No,
got
I
legs.
can handle them.
They're sort of in between, aren't they, caterpillars? Because they haven't got legs and they haven't not got legs.
Well, they got like a million legs, don't they?
No, they got like suctions, haven't they? Like the little pad things. So I don't mind caterpillars, but oh God, now I feel quite.
I'm just now seeing your husband show how big they are. I'm just now seeing that.
I didn't know maggots could jump either.
Yeah, well, so we had a couple fridges and a freezer outside in our garage.
Full of
And
snakes.
our garage, no, our garage wasn't is not hooked to our house.
Terrifying.
And we had turned like the freezers and the fridge off because there was like a homeless guy like getting into them, and he was leaving them open, so all the stuff was going bad.
Yeah.
And
Rats are the best, Pitbull.
my sister thought that she cleaned out the freezer totally, and I was in the garage and I heard a weird sound, and I'm like, what the heck?
No.
So I went and got my sister, and we opened up the fridges and there was nothing, and we opened up the freezer and there was a bag.
Oh, is Lisa trying to get in? Lisa Day. I can't.
I don't see that. I don't know.
We're not.
No.
None of us are qualified, Lisa.
So she set the bag on top of the car that was in the garage, and it was jumping, and we're like, what the heck?
What was
jumping? She takes it and she puts it on the ground and she opens it up, and maggots come popping out at us like popcorn.
No.
Yeah. So after that, no, I don't like maggots.
No.
Lisa,
I
I
don't
can't see you trying to get in.
once that had maggots.
They're talking about spiders and oh no. Ooh. I've got an exotic pet. I've got a parrot. I've got an African grey parrot.
Well,
they live forever, don't they?
Sorry?
Why haven't you showed us your parrot?
I did bring her in the other day.
Oh, I didn't see that. I must have been sleeping.
I'll go and get her in a minute, see if she'll come out.
Does she talk?
Oh gosh, does she talk? Yeah. She'll only really come to me, but yeah, she says, for God's sake, woman. Obviously she's like that from her husband.
Yeah, she hears that from Daddy, doesn't she?
Yeah, but yeah, she says loads of different things. I don't know whether I can move yet because my legs have gone talking about bloody spiders. There goes
Just watch
another
for your walk. Just watch for your walk.
Oh, don't.
Just think about maggots instead.
I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
There was a spider out in the hallway there the other day.
Yeah, Kevin would say that.
Yeah, it's just a bug, yeah. Like the virus is just a bug.
Oh, I didn't see monkeys when I was a little girl.
Sorry?
Tracy, you don't eat worms.
Who eats worms? Eat worms, bugs.
Tracy said.
You wouldn't have liked my grandma's house. You wouldn't have liked my grandma's house because besides snakes that would get into her house, the garden snakes, she had these like cricket spider things that would come in her house. They looked like a cricket, but they had legs like a spider.
No. See, that's why I stay in the UK, because we don't have really horrible things here. We're quite boring, really.
Well, now I know why we have mice. I hate mice with a passion. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. and we get them every winter. They come in because it's warm and.
Well, the
No.
spiders here, we get spiders that come in when when it's going to rain, because the spiders tend to come indoors, but they don't last long. No problem. No, I just
Yeah, I
don't.
know.
I just don't like them.
No. I couldn't even listen to that conversation last night when they were talking about the animals. Yeah, no. Mm-mm.
I don't mind daddy long legs. I think they're kind of cool, actually. I think that's the only spider I
Where'd
don't mind.
Robin go?
Do you know what? They are the most poisonous
Robin, where'd you
snakes.
go?
Daddy long legs there?
We got the mic. Yeah,
Yay,
come on, hurry
Mommy,
up. I
Carolyn
want you
got
to
the
kick them
mic.
all off.
Duffy, don't you be blaming anything on me, okay?
I'm blaming everybody. You started this off with the camel spiders.
A banana
Okay, tell us
slug.
another subject
What is
thing.
that?
I'm grossing myself out.
Huh?
We could talk
What?
about
A, B, C, D, E, F,
No,
G. That's what I say when I don't know what to say.
I'll be right back.
okay, dokie.
Go get the parrot.
I didn't realise the time, but
Tracy
I
Thomas, I
hate
hate mice
mice
with a
because
passion. Oh, with a passion.
they pee and they can't see. Yeah, I hate mice because if they poop, guaranteed they pee, and that you can't see. Yeah, true, Tracy.
With a passion. My cat used to bring one in to me, like by where I'm sewing, and I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you. She'll have it in her mouth, and then she'll lay it down. I'll go, Ruby, don't you lay it down. Don't you, Ruby, I swear to God, do not lay that mouse down. That mouse will lay on its back like it's dead. And I'll go, Ruby, it's not dead. I know it's not dead. And Ruby would move, and that mouse would run away. They play possum. I did not know that. I've seen it with my own eyes. Scary, scary. I called my ex-fiance at 3 a.m. I said, "Come over here because there's a mouse and it's not dead." And he goes, "I'm not getting up at 3 a.m. to come over and get your mouse. What do you want me to do? How am I going to catch it? I don't know, but just come do it." He didn't.
Tanya Roberts did pass away, and they released her cause of death, which was a UTI. It says Tanya Roberts' cause of death was announced on Tuesday, one day after the actress ultimately passed away. That 70s show star died at age 65 from a urinary tract infection, according to a statement from a publicist. Roberts' domestic partner, Lance O'Brien, also confirmed the news and addressed the confusion surrounding her death, including said day's premature announcement. She was rushed to Cedars-Sinai Hospital in LA on Christmas Eve after collapsing in her home. O'Brien, who confirmed Roberts' cause of death, told NBC News he believed his longtime love was going to be okay. I didn't think this was going to be the last time I was going to be seeing her, he explained Tuesday. I didn't think it was that serious. On Sunday, O'Brien said he was told by doctors to come to the hospital for an end-of-life situation. He told NBC that at that end of the visit, Robert's eyes rolled into the back of her head and she passed out. He believed she died. I felt totally lost. I was crying and crying, O'Brien shared. He called Robert's publicist, Mike Pingle, and explained what happened. I told him I said goodbye. Pingle announced Robert's death in a press release on Sunday. The next day, media outlets were alerted that the former Bond girl was still alive, only to be informed hours later she passed away. O'Brien told
Oh,
BBC News that Roberts was in a makeshift ward out of the Cedar Sinai as the hospital is overwhelmed with Icky's patients. After
oh,
he believed he saw her die, O'Brien claimed he couldn't find a nurse or a doctor. Trying to get info out
oh.
of these people is impossible, he said, while insisting no staff was at fault for Sunday's premature report. Pingle confirmed Roberts' passing in a statement to Yahoo Entertainment on Tuesday afternoon. The statement reads, "With a heavy heart, I can confirm the death of Tanya Roberts, age 65, last night on January 4th, around 9:30 p.m. Pacific at Cedar Sinai Medical Center in LA," he shared. Her 18-year domestic partner, Lance O'Brien, received the phone call from Cedar Sinai Medical Center last night at their home confirming her passing. Robert's cause of death was from a urinary tract infection, which spread to her kidney, gallbladder, liver, and then into her bloodstream.
Oh,
Engel noted that Roberts was an animal rights activist, and in lieu of flowers, any donations be given to the American Society for the Prevention of Cruelty to Animals in her name. An online memorial
don't
for
get my tongue up.
Roberts will be announced shortly, he concluded. The family asked for privacy as they mourn her death.
wow.
Harry Potter actress Jessie Cave, I think that's how you say his name, I could be wrong, revealed that his infant son is in the hospital with ickies.
Who?
Jessie, I think you say last name Cave or Cave, Cave. They have an 11-week-old baby. The English actress, best known for playing Lavender Brown in Harry Potter, revealed her son has tested positive for ickies. Poor baby is icky positive. He's okay and doing well, but they are being vigilant and cautious. Thankfully, she captioned an image on Instagram of her child in a hospital room. In the photo, a laptop shows UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson's announcement of a lockdown in England in order to get the new icky variant under control. The actress watched the news in an isolated room.
This is an 11-week-old baby?
Yes.
Oh.
The strain is super powerful and contagious, so I do hope that people take extra care in the coming weeks, she added. They welcomed their third child with comedian Alfie Brown in October. She previously opened up about the slightly extreme birth, revealing her son was delivered 40 minutes after her water broke. The boy was transferred to the neonatal NICU, with the actress calling the experience one of the hardest moments of my life. Really didn't want to be back in the hospital so soon after his traumatic birth. Once again, I'm in awe of the nurses and doctors. She wrote Tuesday morning. Please wish baby a speedy recovery. Wow.
40 minutes. Goodness. It would have took us that long to get to the hospital.
Right?
Yeah. That baby would have
Oh
been
my
born in a
goodness.
car.
Dr. Dre had a brain aneurysm.
The baby did?
No. Do you know who Dr. Dre is, Karen?
Oh, yeah.
The rapper?
Yeah.
He had a brain aneurysm. It says Dr. Dre is recovering from a possible brain aneurysm. In an Instagram message posted Tuesday night, the hip hop icon said he's doing great and getting excellent care from my medical team. Dre, born Andre Young, thanked the great medical professionals at Cedar Sinai Medical Center in LA, where he's currently hospitalized.
He's not very old, is he?
This is why you love every day to your fullest. You tell everybody you love every day how important they are to you, because tomorrow is never guaranteed. It's never guaranteed. And one day I will share my story with you guys. My personal story. I'm legally now able to talk about it, but I wasn't for 3 years. But I probably should not be sitting here talking to you guys today. After, yeah, I probably shouldn't be sitting here talking to you guys today. It's a miracle that I am. And one day when we have more, we probably have more time, but I've been talking for a long time. But I'm speaking from my own experiences. Please just live every day to the fullest. Love, love as much as you can. Love, tell everybody around you that you love. If there's any guilt or anything that you're holding on to, call that person and let them know. Just, you never know what tomorrow could bring. And just, it's not worth it to, with everything that the world's going through right now, just love each other, love your
What have I
family.
missed?
I'm
What
gonna
have I
get off
missed?
the phone for my kids.
We did news, we're doing news headlines, and Tanya Roberts died from a UTI, and Harry Potter star, what was the name, you guys? Cave,
No, I don't remember.
in England.
But her baby's only 11 weeks old.
God, what was the name, you guys? Somebody put it in
I have
chat.
no idea. Tracy
Last name
something.
was Cave, Cave.
Tracy?
Cave.
Was it Tracy?
She was in Harry Potter. Her 11-week old baby in the UK is in the hospital with the ickies.
I think my internet's going to go in a minute.
We read that, and then they announced that Tanya Roberts' death was because of a UTI, not the ickies. It got into her bloodstream. So I was reminding everybody how important it is to love, tell everybody in your family how important they are to you, and tomorrow is never promised. And
Tomorrow never comes, doesn't it? It's yeah.
and I said one day I would share my story, because I honestly shouldn't be living today. It's by the grace of God that I'm here with you guys, and in a matter of seconds, my life was almost taken from me. I was rushed in to have emergency brain surgery in seconds. I went into work. A normal, never been sick, had my tonsils out when I was 12. That's it. Normal, walking, talking, perfect, human, whatever. I got attacked at work by a patient, long story short, and broke majority of my ribs. They were separated from my sternum. And then all of a sudden I started to have a lot of neurological issues, and I was rushed in for brain surgery, for emergency brain surgery. So it's honestly by the grace of God that I'm here today, and I don't take any day or any second that I have for granted, because I personally can vouch that I had the perfect life. I had the perfect life. And in a matter of seconds, my life was flipped upside down completely.
Your
So,
mission here on earth isn't done. That was it. I mean, you had things that you were still supposed to do, and you're doing it. People to love, take care of.
eventually, legally, I haven't been able to discuss my story. I now am. My case and everything was finally dismissed, or not dismissed, but settled at the end of the year. So now I can, and I hope to do. I want to start doing activism rights for workmen's compensation, and for I have a very rare disease. It's called Saringomyelia. So I want to participate in research studies and help share, help other people that have this disease, help walk them through the process because it is very scary. But yeah, I hope to go in front of our Congress and try to get some laws changed. And,
Thank you. Have a good day. Be safe.
My story doesn't end here. Something positive will come out of my tragedy, and that's the way I look at it. But the reason I didn't bring that up for anybody to pity party for me, I brought it up just because I wanted to let everybody know that I've gone through it. My life was changed in a matter of seconds, and it's so important to just let the people in your life know how much you appreciate them, how much you love them, and live every single day like it's your last day. Don't take anything or anybody for granted.
I totally understand.
I could wake up tomorrow and not be able to walk. So I live every single day like I'm a marathon runner. And that's what I preach. That's what I want everybody else to do, because you just don't know.
No.
And everybody just needs to live happy and just do the best you can for you and for others, and just let other people know that you love them, because there may not be tomorrow. If you're fighting with somebody, let them know.
Yeah.
Hey, there's bigger things going on, and at the end of the day, you know what? I still love you. And I had to come to terms with that. Like if I did go into my next surgery that's coming up to get a shunt put in, which is extremely risky, and I don't get to see my son again or my friends again, I had to come to terms with, I'm letting everybody know that, hey, we may have had issues or whatever, but I still love you. And I try to live every single day with being the best person I can be. So.
Well, you're succeeding at it.
I didn't mean to get all sentimental. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
No. Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine.
Just reading the article with 11-week-old baby, it was just like, oh. No, we all go through trials and tribulations, and it's what we learn from it. Bigger and bigger in life, we keep going in life. Life doesn't stop for anybody, or the world doesn't stop for anybody.
You're absolutely right. Absolutely right.
Got sick or whatever, the world's not going to stop because Jenny got sick. It's what I do continue to do with my life. Do I lay in bed and sulk about it and get mad about it, or do I do something to make the world better? Or choose to be a better person, or made me realize I was taking a lot of things for granted, and it's what we learned from these things that make us a better person. And sometimes I think people just need a little reality check. I know I do every once in a while still.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. It's so easy to, yeah. I mean, when I was 18, I was paralysed from the neck down with Guillain-Barré syndrome. And when you have to learn to walk again, you say, I mean, we say to ourselves, I'm never going to moan about this, and I'm never going to moan about that. But you know, sometimes I think because we battle on and we just get on with it, we forget those hard times.
Yeah, you're
You know,
right.
we forget how tough it was to get moving.
Yeah.
Well, we've managed to get the one-armed nutcracker,
Yeah.
and we're hoping we're going to get an additional discount off it. Lisa's managed to get the nutcracker.
I didn't
But
know that
yes,
about you, Sally, and thanks for sharing that.
oh, I could write a book. I could really write a book, but I don't want to sound like G-Bells. You know?
Would you like to write a book together? Can I
Yeah,
with you?
yeah, definitely.
There's a plane flying over. Hear how loud?
I hear it.
Wow.
I like the smell of planes too.
The mood and chat. I'm really, really sorry. We can move on to something happy now. I'm looking for
I'm
happy.
really proud of you.
You know what
I'm
though?
proud
I mean,
of you.
we all each and every one of us have got stories to tell, and you know, sometimes it makes us humble when we hear about somebody else, you know. So
Oh yeah.
you know, a story or a life experience, shall we say, to be told to everybody, and we've got 192 people on here watching. So you know, sometimes when you tell your story or history or whatever, you could be out there helping somebody else. So
Yeah.
you know, yeah, I mean, we can all be Downer Debbies or whatever it is you call it out there. Debbie Downers, is it? Yeah, you know, sometimes we have to stop right in the track and listen to somebody, because that's where us as human beings, it doesn't matter where we're from, human beings, we do F up because we don't stop and listen.
Right. Yep. I agree with you.
So yeah, people are saying they're proud you shared.
I am.
Well, thank you. I've never shared my full story before, and so I honestly can't believe I just really did that.
Well, it's your time to do it.
So
Somebody
I'm
evidently had to hear
sorry.
it.
I kind of just derailed everything.
No, don't be sorry. It's absolutely fine. Like I say, we all need to stop and listen sometimes. Life could be so much easier if we did.
And evidently, someone either now or when they watch this as a, as a tape thing, someone needed to hear it.
Mm-hmm.
It was at the right time. The right person will hear it that needs to hear it.
But I still haven't forgiven you for bringing up those spiders. I said to my husband, have you heard of camel spiders? And he said he hasn't heard of camel spiders, but he's heard of camel toes. Do you know what that is in America?
Yeah, we have them in America.
I've heard, I just looked at chat and Carolyn said Lisa has secured the one-armed nutcracker. I hope she got an additional discount.
Yes, Tracy W. I totally agree.
Lisa, come on and take us shopping.
Well, yeah, Dido, I mean, it is. They say, don't they, when there's a full moon, that's where they got the name lunatic, because it's a full lunar. So it's so that's why I think people go a little bit crazy when it's a full moon. I've got no excuse. So.
Yeah, I'm a all-month person myself. I don't savor one time of the month. I'm just pretty crazy as they come. I don't have an excuse.
Well, you're the good crazy.
Joe Madra, I think that, I don't know how you actually say that, forgive me. But she says, my chihuahua has paws that look like camel toes. Have you got that
Oh,
camel?
wow.
Camel? Have you got that
CSI crowdsource said that they had cancer twice before the age of 45. And there's a reason I'm still here.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Yeah. Why didn't Lisa come on and take us shopping? It's because of I was blabbering.
No, because Mummy was asleep in her chair, and there was nobody to let her in.
Someone here says that her daughter's boss went to work knowing he had COVID, so now she and several others have it.
What? They knew they had it and they went to work? And it's the boss?
My daughter's boss went to work knowing he had COVID, so now the daughter and several others have it. Nice, huh?
I'm sure they could probably get done for that.
Well, don't you think so? Especially if someone...
Could you, sue them for that? That's
well,
getting somebody sick.
Wouldn't it be involuntary manslaughter or something?
Well, if somebody died from it, I should imagine they could.
I mean, I remember back when the AIDS thing was so, not as controlled as it is now, and a couple of people gave people AIDS on purpose, and I think they got prosecuted.
Yeah, I've heard of that before with other kinds of diseases as well.
Right. If you know for a fact that you have a potentially disease.
Right.
I would think so.
Yeah,
oh my goodness.
Ring in Susan Redding, but not at the moment because nobody can let you in at the moment. Yeah, you could be hanging on the line for a while.
You can call in whenever somebody can let you in. You should do it. I know you've been trying to work up the courage.
Only been 6 days. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
I think having this long live stream like this has given a lot of people the courage to call in that wouldn't have before.
Definitely.
And it's been so nice to hear other people's story in the community that I wouldn't have necessarily heard from, you know.
I've been wanting to do it for a long time. I just didn't know how. So yeah, do it. It's great.
Yeah, I've been wanting to call in for a long time, but it's always been noisy. So having a live stream all day gives me the opportunity to jump in when my animals and my people are quiet.
The four-legged babies can be quite vocal.
Yeah, especially mine. I have a ferret, a pig, some dogs, some cats.
Is that Robin?
What's that, CSI?
Is
Robin,
the pig a pot-bellied pig?
Robin, tell us more about your life. Where do you live?
I live in Utah.
Is the pig a pot-bellied pig?
Yeah, she's a mini pot-bellied pig, but she's not very mini. She's like over 100 pounds.
Oh my, I've always wanted one. I'm not kidding. I think they are the coolest thing.
Can I just put it out there? Sorry. I know you all believe in Kevin, but don't believe him. He's saying Sally Ann is holding us hostage and has blocked the door. Suzanne Redding. I haven't. Honestly, I haven't. Nothing to do with me. I stuck my feet. It's nothing to do with me.
I like Sally Ann, though. I'm glad we're stuck with Sally.
I didn't film base security. The base security was half a mile still up the road.
Wow.
Like I would have had to have made a right on that street and go up a half a mile up that street for base security.
I hate to keep bringing up the pig, but I really want one. Is the house broke? Does it live inside the house?
Yeah, she does.
That's what I would want.
Yeah,
Now, is she?
you can have it so they use a litter box, and that's what she does. And then she also uses the bathroom outside.
I wanted one forever.
I don't think so.
What's her name?
Her name's Petunia.
Oh. Facebook seriously needs a button. I mean, whenever people show their babies or puppies or whatever, you go aw instead
I
of
thought
just
she
a
was
like
going to
button.
say Sally.
What's the life expectancy of like a pet pup?
Depends how hungry you get. No.
Pig.
I have no idea. This is my first ever pig. I got her last year for Christmas.
Oh.
And she's already 100 pounds.
Yeah, she grew really fast. I think she's a little overweight too, because she has a little bit of fat folds on her face.
You mean she can't get into a bikini?
No. Well, we could try.
She's sweet.
Yeah, she's adorable. But she does get sassy sometimes when she wants her food. So she'll complain to my husband. She'll call my husband Mama.
Aww. What does she eat?
So she eats pig pellets plus she eats grains like Cheerios and stuff like that. Lettuce, fruits, vegetables.
I seriously always wanted one. Is she cuddly kinda like a dog would be kinda?
Yeah, it's sad though. She can't get up on the bed anymore because she's too fat. So
God bless her. So am I.
She lays on the floor by me.
I have a little step thing for my bed, and it's for me, not for an animal. Because my bed's really tall, my legs are really short. So, I mean, they got those little ramps for dogs. I don't know if you want a big old pig in your bed, but I sleep alone.
I miss her being in my bed.
I wouldn't mind.
She used to
I sleep alone.
me. She used to drill on me and kick me while she was sleeping.
Is she bristly? You know, like, is her hair, her skin, is it like coarse?
Yeah, her hair is coarse for the most part, but there's spots where it's really soft. Like her face is really soft.
Huh.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Delphine.
Yeah. See, I'm going to go and try and lay down in a bit so I can get back up and come on this evening.
What other animals do you have besides the pig? I interrupted you when you were trying to say it.
I have a ferret, and I have some dogs, some cats. And then outside we have ducks. We have 2 chickens because the rest got killed by raccoons.
Oh God!
And we have 3 goats.
And what?
Yeah, we have 3 goats.
Wow.
There's a farm not too far from here that has the fainting goats. Have you seen them?
No.
If they get scared, they fall over like they're dead.
Oh,
and so you get. It's really kind of sad though, because it's like the ornery boys that go by the farm and honk the horn, and these poor goats just go flat on their side or except
that would be me if I saw a camel spider.
The whole herd does it. And then you're there for like 5 minutes or whatever, and then they get back up and they start running again until something scares them.
Yeah, I should be going and having a lay down in a bit, Kevin. I've got a headache from this morning. It's not even shifted. Fainting goats are hilarious.
Fainting, yes. They really are cute. I don't have any animals left. They've all passed away now, and I keep thinking maybe a cat wouldn't be so bad because they're not very much work. You know, I can't get up and take it out or anything. I don't have a fenced-in backyard or anything, so cat is probably the best idea. But boy, that cat box gets so bad. I mean, you have to keep up on it every single minute. I don't know if I want to do that again. I don't miss that part.
They've left me, belly dancer. Should I say they've left us?
You can get you a tortoise.
Well,
Oh. There's a YouTuber that I watch sometimes, and he has a hamster that he absolutely adores. And I thought, when my kids were little, they had those tubes, and my husband kind of made a little runner from them so they could go from one cage to another in the tube, and it was kind of fun watching them. But still, you got to clean out the cage. Okay, this is really dumb. But one of my kids did have an ant farm, and it was interesting. I mean, I don't like ants or anything, but just to watch them make their tunnels and everything, that was pretty interesting, actually. And it didn't cost anything. You didn't have to clean it. A tortoise, though, that would be a good idea.
Well, my bird can live to 100. She wouldn't come out of her cage to come say hello. She might come out later.
Oh, she wouldn't.
No, shy. But yeah, she can live to up to 100. They have, Shannon. I think they've all gone and left us. I am tired, Pitbull. I am. I think the happenings just lately have.
Yeah, what's Save Robbie?
Sorry?
Oh, the person on here said Save Robbie. His hamster died the other day, and that's who it was I was talking about. But he's got a new one now. I never thought I'd want a hamster, but it's really cute.
What's that? Apply for recording. It seems like a link to our channel or something. Have you how do you spell it? Love Clove. You need a Slack. You need to be in Slack. Kevin, help me out.
She sent me an invite. I put a message on here. I'd love to call in. She sent an invite with the code and everything, the phone number and the code to get in. And then you follow that, and then you get into it. That's how I did it.
Yeah, I'm Sally. I'm not the host though. I've just sort of yeah.
She's babysitting us.
Babysitting, yeah.
I know she should have made you a co-host, you and Jen B.
Oh, thank you, P. It needs. I shall have a shower before I come back on later because it needs a bit of a wash.
How many people out there have cut their own hair during this last year? I cut my bangs. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be.
I had my friend cut my hair real short.
Do you want me to email her, Kevin? Thank you, Tracy. I don't know. Can you hear us, Caroline? Or Carolyn? I keep saying Caroline.
I do too. I've had that song in my head for days.
They're setting up her mic, remember?
Oh,
yeah.
So they're probably programming it into the computer or whatever you have to do to get it.
Skipper, thank you. Trouble is, I can't let anybody in.
It just came in the mail, so They
What's coming in the mail?
probably her mic, her new
Belly
mic.
dancer. Thank you. Thank you, belly dancer. Hang in there, say. I will. I'm hanging. I will be coming back
Susan?
later.
Susan, you're in desperate need of a haircut. Is that what you said?
Well,
I said that Carolyn's mic was delivered and they're setting it up.
oh, right, okay. Yeah, thank you, belly dancer.
Uh-oh.
Look.
Yeah, I was going to ask if I was chopped liver too, but that's okay.
Chopped liver? What's chopped liver? Have I missed
Like,
something?
I'm joking with chat.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
right,
too.
okay.
Favorite ice cream flavor, chocolate chip.
Oh, thank you, Carol Clark. She says, me and Jen, you're doing a fantastic job. Yeah, I am tired, Tracy.
What time is it there?
6:20 in the evening. I know it's not late, but I've been going. Well, I was up late last night, getting my knickers in a twist.
You can hop off if you want.
I might. Well, I'm just waiting for something to cook so I can have something to eat before I can go in. I'm just having some chicken things.
If you hang up, it'll be me and Robin and Kathy still.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't let anybody in. I can't let anybody in. So.
But we could keep talking.
I'm just waiting for some food to cook.
I can be on until 12 unless my computer is mean to me.
So what time is it over there now?
12:22.
I got the same time.
Oh, I got 11:22, so I can be on for like maybe an hour.
Oh, when does this session get over? Does anybody have to do anything to get the next one up?
I hadn't even looked at that. Hang on. Well, there's nothing any of us could do anyway, but just have a look.
I think we're okay. It looks like it's been going for a couple hours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
we're on.
We shouldn't be close.
5 hours, so.
Yeah.
Oh, we got plenty of time.
Tracy, it is 18:23 on the day of Wednesday. I'm trying, Linda.
I just read an article here. Is anybody following the Johnny Depp, Amber Heard case?
It's you lunch. No, I didn't have to do the lunch run today. My daughter was off work today, so I didn't have to do the lunch run. Sorry.
What does it say?
It's PM for me. Oh, AM for you. I see. Yeah. Are you Wednesday over there now? Are you or?
Never mind.
No, go ahead. I'm listening.
What day are you? Wednesday over there as well.
Yeah, it's Wednesday here.
I mean, I could tell you the is that AM for you as well or PM?
It's 12 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
12 in the afternoon. Yeah. So it'd be me. I'd have to give you the lottery numbers, wouldn't I?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I wonder if anybody's done that.
I have
Maggie
some scratch tickets we can do. Ooh, or we can go through my Christmas stocking that my mom sent me.
Oh yeah, go
Okay.
on.
You want to go through the Christmas stocking? I don't even know what's in there. It's probably something embarrassing.
Cool. That's even better.
Okay, hold on. Let me grab it. It's a bag full of I don't even know what.
This
Okay.
hasn't been cut. I mean, it's been ages since it's been cut. I think it's the longest it's ever been.
Is that what, does the chat want to do that? Open my Christmas stocking with me?
Who wants to open Jen's Christmas stocking with her?
I do.
Yeah.
I can't see, so.
Yeah.
Well, you just go get it and then show us.
Yeah.
Everybody will love it. Love it.
Here we go. I don't know what it
Okay.
is, so if it's embarrassing.
Well,
know
then you get extra points.
I do know this is money, so I'm not going to give away my mom's banking information.
You get
Yeah,
a
they're all
lot of
saying do
extra
it.
points
Yeah.
if you did that. And your mom won't mind. I'm sure it's just us.
Some Living Proof Perfect Hair Dry shampoo
Oh.
with a travel size. I got a Digital Pro meat thermometer. Ooh, I've been wanting these. Stick it in the meat and leave it in the meat while it's in the oven.
They're good, they are.
Yeah. I had one a long time ago. I broke it, but.
And somebody's asking to see your doggy as well.
Oh, Oliver.
Oliver.
This
Green Acres is the place to
money.
be.
Is there money in there?
Yeah.
Dry shampoo, you can, yeah. Never be without dry shampoo. Oh, they're good as well. I like them. She sounds like a mummy. Like I make these little parcels up for my girls. Thank you, Delphine. Delphine.
Oh, that has
That's
my
not
name on
guessing.
it, so I can't.
Hide that one as well. Now she's going. She's not quite sure what her mum's got. Oh, that's cute.
I'm blocking the bottom because it has our name on it.
Oh, that is really cute. Like that, Oliver. Oh, yeah, I like that.
Oh, my toenails are painted.
Somebody's neighbour's got a goat called Oliver.
Oh.
You shouting Oliver then, the goat come running.
Oh, sorry. This is my niece's that was just born, her little baby footprint.
How old? Right now,
she's 3 months.
Susan's asking how old we are.
I got some scratch tickets. I am not giving my age. I'm old.
107.
I shall be 50 this year.
I'm 62.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah. I'd rather be 62 than the alternative, you know?
Yeah.
My grandson, I have 7 of them, but one of them said, "Oh, Grandma, you're not old."
What's he on?
109's old. So I got something to live for.
Oh, so it's a spray.
Cool.
Yeah, good idea.
Oh, our kids' age.
Oh, my kids, my one.
How embarrassing.
Yeah, I've got.
Green Acres is the place to be. Wide.
Yeah.
I could do with them. I've got a 27-year-old and soon to be 22-year-old daughters. giving it away now, no. Now that bird is native to America, isn't it? What do you call it?
Cardinal.
Cardinal.
Oh, the red bird.
Lip balm.
That's definitely a mummy Scott stocking, isn't it?
I really miss having my feet done. That chair that you sit in while they're doing your feet. Oh my goodness gracious. First time I ever had a pedicure, and I sat in that chair and they did a massage like from my scalp all the way down to my toes. I made noises that shouldn't have been made noise in a public area. It was wonderful. I gotta get a kid to get married again, I guess. That's the only time we go.
Yeah, that's nice. I bet that smells yummy. Lavender and lemon. Yes, Skipper.
Oh, this is a shampoo bar.
Oh.
It's like a soap bar, like a.
Oh,
like
you just rub it on your head?
Yeah,
Wow.
but hold on, let me open it and show.
It's
like
Jen B talking. She's showing her stocking that she got from her mum.
But you rub it together and it's shampoo.
Wow.
Huh.
I think don't they go like foam when you wet them? I think.
Really good. This was in there and she said to read it because I don't know, there's an ingredient in here. You have to, I guess, put it on and wait for it to dry or it'll make a spot on your clothes. Hold on, there's something big in the bottom. I can't get it.
They are becoming popular. I've seen a lot of them over here as well. What was that?
Soap.
What's the most embarrassing thing that any of you guys got in your Christmas stockings growing up? I'll tell you my most embarrassing thing. I got a training bra when I was like 12 in a stocking, my first one. Thanks, Mom.
I was going to say a spider.
No, it was a bra. My first training bra. She couldn't have done it in private. She had to put it in a stocking. My dad saw it and everything. I died of embarrassment.
Oh, that's
so.
nice.
What did you guys? Can you guys beat that?
I can think of, but then I can't think much further than the bed at the moment. But hang on. Oh, I touched it.
That's it.
That's good. That's a good hamper.
Congratulations. That was a great mom.
Yeah, I have a good mom.
Yeah. No, that's good. That's the sort of stuff that I do for my girls.
I make my kids like little quilts every year. They're just so thrilled now. I mean, after so many, how much can you have, right? But the last ones I made were called rag quilts, and I really like them. They use them on their couch, so they like these.
Okay, Tracy, see you later.
Oh, I got AAA card too.
What's a AAA card?
Roadside
Oh, that's
emergency.
cool.
Oh,
They come pick you up, like if your car dies on the side of the road, or
yeah, we've
if
got
you
the
lock
AA.
yourself on. Yeah.
We have groceries coming at 1. You can see my groceries. They're
I'm
really
trying to look
exciting.
for the dog. Hold on.
I'm just now seeing the stocking. That's how far back I am.
He was on earlier. My son is doing virtual schooling, so I'm trying to not be
Oh,
too.
Lisa's coming.
Yay!
Hi.
Hi.
Could you guys hear me?
Yep, can hear you.
All right. So listen, could you? I'm at the beauty parlor. I was getting my hair done, right?
Hmm?
So listen to this. So wait, can you hear me all right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So listen, Carolyn, you there?
No, her
No.
mic came in the mail and they're setting it
Carolyn?
up right now.
Carolyn's not there?
No.
All right. So listen to this. I go into the place and I rescued the Nutcracker. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Did she tell you that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, good. But when I was there, I saw these dolls and I took a picture of them to show her. They were on the sale table, right? But I didn't see them when I went there yesterday.
Right.
Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm trying. I'm sorry, it's me. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, so listen. So I grabbed the doll. They're gorgeous. They're Madame Alexander baby dolls. And there's 2 in the box, a little boy and a little girl. And they're Middleton dolls. They're designed by a designer that's like, she makes the beautiful faces.
Hmm.
So I grabbed them in case anybody wanted them, because yesterday we had a lot of people on that were interested in dolls. Now listen, I could, if nobody wants them, I'll probably keep them, or maybe I'll keep one if somebody wants one, or if nobody wants them, I could even bring them back. But I couldn't leave them there. There's 2 for $25. Tell
Oh,
What are
Carolyn.
they?
What?
What were they?
Baby dolls.
Oh, I have 2 reborns.
So listen. So tell Carolyn to.
Mhm.
I sent her a picture. Tell her to show everybody that I'm so excited about them. They're beautiful. Tell her to show everybody the dolls, okay?
Yep.
Because they're really pretty and they're just beautiful. Now, I don't know who's on right now, but the people that were on the other day, a couple of them were really into dolls.
Yeah.
So I just grabbed it.
Well, when you see a bargain, you've got to, haven't you?
What? What
When
did
you
you
see
say,
a
hon?
when you see a bargain, you've got to grab it.
Yeah, of course, right? Because like it wouldn't be there. It's not going to be there by the end of the day. Somebody's going to grab it.
Yeah.
It's not just because they're a good price, but they're beautiful, beautiful dolls. So I grabbed them in case anybody's interested in them, or one of them, whichever one, I don't know. But I want to put it out there. So tell Carolyn to show you guys the picture until I get home and I can show you them in real life. But they're really, really beautiful dolls.
Yeah.
And they were supposed to be like twins, you know, and they were 2 for $25, like
Oh.
24 and change.
Wow.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So when I leave here, I'm going to go over to I'm going over to the Dollar Tree and just grabbing those few things for the cricket. I don't want to walk around a lot today though, so I'm just
No.
going to go in there for those things and leave. But if you guys want to come with me, I'll do it. I'll call you anyway, and then I'm going to
Yeah.
stop at Hobby Lobby.
Somebody just said, how come your beauty salons are open?
How come what?
Beauty salons are open.
It's open. Yeah, the beauty salons are open, but they have a smaller capacity. There's only 3 people in the whole salon.
Right.
And they have like plexiglass dividers, and they've been open for a while.
Well, that's
So
good. Who let you in then?
who let me in where? I don't know. You don't have a host?
No.
No.
All right. Well, I got in, so you must have a host, right? Let me see. Well, oh, you know what?
You said I know.
Carolyn's still logged in.
Oh, right. Okay. So she must have let you in then.
Exactly. So, all right, I'm gonna go because I don't want to be obnoxious in the salon, like talking to people loudly. It's not. But I wanted to let you
Okay.
guys know because I'm so excited about it. Tell her to show you the picture, all right?
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
will
And
do.
then
Right.
I'll show you when I get home, all right?
Hey,
Okay,
bro.
All right.
Lisa.
All right. See you later.
Be
All right.
safe.
Bye.
Love you guys.
Love
Two.
Love
you.
you.
Bye.
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 Bye. She's getting beautified.
Yep.
I know she's already beautiful. I don't know why she's doing that.
Got to spoil ourselves sometimes, haven't we?
Feels good to have someone wash your hair. I love that.
Yeah, me too.
I'm really sorry. Jimmy is hooking up my mic, and I had to move away from my computer. And he told me to sit in the massage chair. You don't need an excuse to go in there. I can see that chair being by a computer now.
She's gonna have that thing sitting in front of her computer before long.
Oh, definitely.
I'm glad she likes it though. She needs the
Skipper, Skipper
dressing.
says, Mummy Ramblings, Sally Ann is doing an amazing job. I'm just here. I didn't have anything better to do.
Lupus, you can get a blood test.
Sorry?
Someone asked how you get a diagnosis for lupus, and with me, it was a blood test.
No.
Joe, he's a Shorty. He's a Shih Tzu and a Yorkie.
He's adorable.
Aww.
He is adorable.
I'm gonna put the phone down and
You can
see
go
if
and
I
get him.
yeah, my son's doing virtual schooling right now, so I can't really
Oh.
yell for him.
Oh,
So let me see if I can go find him and I'll bring him down. Hold on.
okay. All right.
Yeah, Lisa's in the salon. She brought some dolls, Mummy. She said they were 2 for $24 or something. Jimmy let her in the room. Oh, I see. Jimmy let her in. Oh, right, yeah. Well, she's got these dolls that she sent you pictures of, apparently. She said, could you show and see if anybody wanted them or something? If not, she was going to keep them anyway. I presume she's having her hair done. She didn't
I think
specifically
she
say.
gets that done.
Kevin said a bikini wax. Sorry, it's so rude eating while I'm on here. I don't know. Because I'm going to go for a sleep, Mummy, and then I should be on later. Brazilian beauty wax. Oh, look at him. Look at Oliver. Toto.
Can I have this so everybody can see your face?
I will in a minute, Kevin. No. Toto.
Oh, I wish we could make your screen bigger. He's got a baby. Oh, hi, Pumpkin. Hi,
There she
sweet
is.
baby.
Hi.
Oh.
No, Mommy, I love you.
Oh.
Can I have it? Can you say hi?
How old is he?
6 months, 7 months, 6 months.
Oh. I want one.
Chewing on me. You want your bunny?
He is absolutely the cutest thing I've ever seen. Hi, Pumpkin.
Oh, you make it go squeaky squeak. Good boy.
Aww.
I see. I see.
I can show you how to make beans on toast. Hey, John.
I should have showed you a picture of what I got for piecemeal today, because there's not one thing on there that I recognize as food. I have no idea what any of it is. I didn't even open it.
Gorgeous. How old is
Yesterday I
he?
got
Sorry. How old's the pup?
6 months.
Oh. Sorry, carry on. You still there, Kathy?
yeah.
Sorry, I interrupted you then.
No, that's okay.
Carry on.
I have no idea what I was going to say.
That's why I have to say things, because I forget that easy.
Yeah, I have a 3-second memory.
Thank you, York. No, it wasn't homemade, Skipper. It was just some like chicken fillets with breadcrumbs. Well, they are homemade because they were put in the oven by us. So. As well. Thank you, Robo. Fellow UK, yeah. Well, he might be sick and tired of me, Mummy. Maybe. Oh, you back? Where did you go, Robin?
I had animal problems and son problems and internet problems.
Oh, God. Hello again, make my day. We keep moving about. Who's moving us about?
I think it's on whoever talks.
Oh,
Whoever
God.
makes noise. I don't know. Weird.
That.
Oh, Pumpkin, he's so cute.
Gorgeous.
I want one.
You too. You too, Kevin. I have vitamin D twice a day already. Oh, thank you, Gretchen. Gretchen? Am I saying that right? Gretchen? I'm terrible.
Shoot.
Absolutely adorable. Whereabouts in the UK am I? I'm in the West Midlands, in near Worcestershire, near Cheltenham. I'm sort of in the middle of Cheltenham, Stratford, and Worcester. Oh, thank you, Kevin. They're saying, how much does the puppy weigh? £5 or so? Jen?
Yeah.
Somebody's saying, how much does he weigh? He's gorgeous. Look at him. He's
Yeah,
definitely
he's about
Toto, isn't
5
he?
pounds. Oh, now he wants to act like he's tired.
Not like her. Ah, yeah.
Oh, I'm so tired now, Mom.
Sorry.
That wore me out.
Look at that. They keep saying it's not like it, but I see the same thing over here in my chair on my phone on YouTube. Ah? So,
Yes, the
Robbo,
craziest hair.
I'm in Robbo, I'm in the West Midlands. I'm right sort of in the middle of Cheltenham, Stratford upon Avon, and Worcestershire. Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear.
Nope, not at all.
Can you hear on the chat? Can you hear Jimmy? Do they say no? Can you hear Jimmy on the spot on the chat?
Hello? Can anybody hear me? Can anybody hear Jimmy? This is Jimmy talking. I just wanted to know. I guess nobody hears me. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I guess that's muted. Oh, you can hear me now? Hi. Hi, Linda. Hi. Peridot Eyes. Okay, hi, everybody. How does the voice sound? Does it sound pretty good? Hope Helen. Yeah, why is the panel silent? I think everybody's Sally Ann. Oh, I know I can't hear anybody. Okay, so you can hear me on chat. Sing us a song, Jimmy's the piano man. Even though he doesn't know how to play, he can hit a couple notes and tell a couple jokes till the end of the day. Okay, I'm trying to set up this mic for mommy, so I'm gonna go. I'm glad it sounds great. That's good. That's a start. We can't hear anything though, so I guess I'm gonna plug in these speakers and see if that works. So Goodbye, Ramblers. Let me see if this mutes it. I think that muted it. I believe it did. Okay, now, honey, the microphone supposedly sounds great, but I can't hear a thing. Uh-oh. You guys still hear Jimmy? You still hear Jimmy? I hear the kids in the background too. Which? Undo, unmute. Wait a minute. Hot mic, Jimmy. Okay. Okay, now you can hear me, I guess. Hopefully they can hear something. Can you guys hear me? I think Jimmy's trying to fix it, yes. Come on, Luke. Webcam. Can you guys hear me? Hello? Display capture. Can you guys hear me? Let me see. We get puppy cam, okay. Yes, so they hear me. Can you guys hear the panel? Yes, yes, yes. I hear yes, yes, yes. So I guess everything's okay now. All right. Good. So, who needs to plug in? Let me look. I wonder. This is where I plug. I think I'll plug this in the back. Honey, they said they could hear it. Oh, no panel. What? Jimmy, can you guys hear me? No sound. Can't hear a thing. I might have pulled the plug out. Let me look. They hear me, not the panel. Okay, I don't know. Let me just give me a second. Huh? I thought I had it on. I see desktop audio and Streamlabs. I see it. I'll shut this one off. Can you guys hear me now? Can you hear the panel? Panel, no. We can hear not the panel. Honey, you guys come in here and fix it. I really don't know what's going on here. Might be something to do with me fiddling with the sound here. Yeah, they can hear kids in the background. Okay, I don't know what to do, sweetheart. I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry.
I'll do it, Mom.
Luke's doing it, hon.
Hello. Hey, hello.
They hear you, Luke, loud and clear.
I know. Okay. So, this is a really good mic right here, as you can see. The dog getting pet, as you can see. Very nice dog. You know, I don't know what to do. It says I have to get off the chair to go fix this. I'll be right there. No panel, mommy. I don't know how to make it work on the panel. You know. I can't hear the panel either, guys. I actually cannot.
Okay, take this right here. Plug it in over
Maybe it's
here.
just right here.
Luke.
Maybe you gotta hit the one.
Power.
So maybe
this thing turns on. They turn on.
There it is.
What?
You're playing Sweet Caroline.
I didn't hear it. Okay.
I just heard it.
I don't know. Somebody else is doing it then.
Yeah, somebody else
Not
is
me.
doing it. Yeah, that's why you gotta turn it down.
Excuse me, Luke.
Those are speakers, guys. That's why you can't hear the panel. But we'll get copyright.
I don't know what you guys are gonna do here. Okay, just turn that knob if you want, honey.
But we'll get copyrighted. It's already copyrighted.
I'm probably gonna have to start a new stream. I already got the copyright.
Come on, we gotta go for 5 hours. You can't start a new one.
No, I have to start another YouTube probably.
Stop freaking out. Go, honey, go over there.
Where's my tree?
There's the mic right there. It's muted.
Okay, it's muted.
It's
But
not even set up, that one right there. It's like probably, I switched it to that one.
all right, but why?
But if you want, I'll unmute it.
All right.
And then if you talk, so you just talk
All
to the side there. We can move it around, fix it. I just don't know where to put it. We don't need that yet, please.
Okay. Where did that Sweet Caroline come from?
Right there, that little thing.
If you
Turn
turn
that,
up your knob,
Tell me what
turn
is
that
it?
up right
turn up
there.
your knob.
A little ball thing over there.
Get it out of your
The speaker itself is playing it?
No,
Yes.
it's the people.
All right, I gotta find
Yeah,
out.
yeah, no.
Can you unmute this so I can ask who's ever playing the Sweet Caroline? They have to
Yeah,
stop.
okay, no, I think
Somebody
you're
is
muted. You
playing-
are muted, and it's using the webcam.
No,
Right
but
She
now.
wants it
Okay.
unmuted, not unmuted.
I need them to hear what I'm saying.
Okay. I gotta switch back to the Yeti in a little bit.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I can't
So
put it
they
on.
should be able to hear you. Look, honey, you're
Okay.
not muted.
All right, okay, Jimmy.
No,
Okay, who was playing Sweet Caroline?
because we cannot turn that off just in case. Hopefully.
Okay, because we can't play music, and then I'm not sure if I already got struck on this then with a.
You tell them don't play music.
No, I know, Jimmy, but I've got to start a new
So
stream.
somebody's gonna hear you and say, okay, let's strike it now.
No, you can't do that. It has to be the producer of the music, Jimmy.
I would never say anything about it.
All right, Jimmy. Well, I'm just gonna start an. Okay. Hang on.
Hungry.
All right. Let me see here. What's going on? Stop. Don't do that, please. Let's see. Okay. There's no sound because something was playing. I don't know what was playing. All right. They can't hear me. They can't hear me. Okay.
Maybe just turn off the speaker
All right.
for a
No,
second.
I'm gonna.
Let's
Let me
listen.
fix it in Streamlabs. Let me see. Let's see. Well, I don't know why Daddy has this on, not the Yeti. Why doesn't he have this on the redo? Okay. Why doesn't he have this on the Yeti? We have to go here. Audio. Okay.
It's gonna make
wait,
it sound
here,
better,
just
right? Now,
kind
can I
of-
do this? Look.
Yeah.
It's gonna make it sound better.
Yeah, it will. Hold
No,
on.
this right here. Look what I just did.
Oh, I don't know, honey. Let me just do this. I don't know. Please let me just do this. Stop that, Ethan, please. Okay, can you hear the panel now?
Look what I just did.
1 second, Luke. Can you hear the panel now? No, can't hear the panel now.
Look.
1 second, Luke.
Luke, let mommy
1
do it.
second. I'm trying to do something, please. Please. I know all about that. Let me just see
She
if I
knows
can
his
do
mic
this.
right there.
No.
Hello?
Oh, the
No.
new one?
I'm trying to fix the desktop audio, Jimmy.
Sure.
Okay, and it's not working.
I don't know what to say.
Okay, good. Did you touch anything here?
No.
Nothing. And how did their audio go out?
Because
I
he's
think
turned
maybe
up
when I
the
plug the
turned
mic
up
or
the
something like that,
speaker.
maybe when I plug, I don't know, but it's on the
Okay,
other.
well,
it's
we
on the
have
other
to
mic
think
now.
about what's going on. Why can't we hook up the Yeti?
Well, I can, but I just didn't yet.
This is the Yeti.
The mic is not yet. The mic, okay, but that's not the one. Okay, so that's supposed to be on. Let me see. It's not muted. Is it muted now? I think that mutes it.
They
Hello?
can't hear anything. Nobody can hear anything.
Maybe tell the panels to mute themselves and unmute us. You just did that.
It doesn't work. It would be here. It's supposed to say desktop audio, and it doesn't say it anymore.
Where did it say it? Where
Right
did it
here,
say?
right over here.
It will roll up and down.
Right here. I changed it. Okay?
Okay, well, you can change it back.
I'm trying to, but it's
Turn the volume up.
I
You
know.
see the volume?
Audio.
Look at
Okay,
the
I
volume right
am-
there. The volume's all the way down.
I-
Turn the volume. Grab that.
I
And
know.
move it up.
Okay, but that doesn't do anything.
Let's see.
It doesn't.
Okay.
I've got to figure this first. Please.
Audio.
That's what I'm trying to do, Jimmy.
John.
Desktop audio device. Default. Done. Hello.
They maybe have to get out and return again, he said. Okay. When you get done with it,
Okay,
I'll try to
I'm.
fix it right now. I'm going to post on.
Okay.
Yeah, eat it. Right?
Is it good?
Let me see it.
It's a coffee.
Let go. Let go.
Okay, so I guess we're just gonna have to end the stream and everything.
Turn off the volume off. Make sure
No,
you
no.
turn off the speaker. If you have to
No,
end
it's not.
Make sure it's
Not at
off
all.
so you don't have to start
No,
it.
the mouse is
Come on,
clear.
you
The
gotta go
mouse
for
is no
500
way.
hours. This is what ends it right here, Mom.
I know. Wait a
What's
second.
wrong with that?
Just wait a
Come on,
second.
look at this real quick.
Okay.
Right here, look, right there.
Luke, let me just figure this out.
See, look.
Luke, please.
That one right over there.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna close.
Just let me figure this out, Luke, okay?
Let Mom figure that
Luke,
out. Okay?
I don't understand what happened, okay? I don't understand why the panel can't be heard. Luke, I
Luke.
understand. Stop. It's not that. I can't figure
Because you
out.
gotta turn up your speaker.
Luke, no, we don't need the speaker. They need to hear it through the desktop. Okay. I know you don't.
The chair.
There had to be something that was done.
Can I just look into it then? Try to fix it?
But the only thing that could have been done was something messed up the desktop audio.
Okay. Can I check it out and try to fix it? Why can't they,
It's
what,
not
can you
them.
restart it?
It's not them.
Okay.
It's not them. It's us.
I know, okay.
You think you turned the volume really low down on Zoom. Jimmy, just go backtrack and think about every single thing you touched.
Okay, can I go over there and see?
Yeah.
Okay, honey, please.
Okay, let me just fix something here. Let me just fix one thing here. Oh boy.
Let me see one thing. Okay? Let me try one thing. For right now. No, good fiddle around with it.
What?
Just
Hello?
try to do something.
Do it again?
Whatever you have to do, just check it out. See if that works.
Okay, let me see. No, it doesn't work, Jimmy. It's not working.
Honey, look at the notes again. See if they're saying, 'cause I hear it loud and clear.
Jimmy is saying that he can hear the panel loud and clear. You guys really can't hear anyone on the panel?
I'm on YouTube. What are they on? They have to go.
Jimmy, are you sure you're not behind in your feed? Are you behind in your feed?
Probably, let me see. No, I can hear you.
Okay. Jimmy was behind in his feed. All right.
Okay, now let me see.
All right. I was just
When you're done, I'll go over there.
just trying to do anything to see if it.
I know. Can I see?
I don't know. You must have touched something. You had to have touched something that stopped the stream.
Okay.
That stopped the desktop audio.
So they have no.
They have no way to get their voices out there. It goes through Streamlabs.
So they can chat for a little bit, Tom. Hopefully. So I try to figure this thing out. Okay, folks. I'm sorry. Let me take this TV here. Honey, I can mess this thing up just as good as you, so don't worry about it. Is that? Oh, got that here. A microphone. I don't want that right there. I want. I'm gonna remove my microphone, folks. Maybe. I'll check. You. The webcam should be muted. I don't even see the lights on the webcam, so what speaker? Let me see something. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
I hear somebody saying, I hear you guys.
You hear us?
I hear you. Yeah, I hear you.
But the
Okay,
chat
no,
the chat can't.
So this is a start.
I don't know. No, but I can hear them in our speakers here. So it's not going out.
Right, everybody stop talking horrible now then.
That's
Because
okay.
they can hear us.
No, that's okay. That's okay. I can take it. Oh, wait a minute. I hear sound. Everybody's saying yay.
Yes, can you hear us?
Okay. Good. Whatever you
How
did,
could
good.
this,
Yay!
honey?
Can you see us?
It was the speakers. The speakers are controlling the sound too.
Ethan,
Am I
okay.
echoing or anything? Do I sound okay?
No,
Do I sound
sounds
okay?
okay. Yeah.
Not
Yeah, you sound perfect.
so I think when I plugged all this stuff in, it took control of everything, and I had the speakers turned down. The new speakers.
Yay!
Huh?
Go,
We have
Jimmy,
to
go.
behave ourselves now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to stop saying what we were.
There you go. Okay. Or you could say, you could just take it back and say, "I'm sorry, Jimmy." But no, that's okay. But no worries whatsoever. You know, I mean, if I'm messing up stuff here, I would, I understand you guys have a big thing going on here, and I shouldn't be messing it up. But I'm trying to get it sound good, and I don't care if you guys if you guys are frustrated, no worries. Try to take a deep breath.
Just wait 1 moment while I program that massage chair to swallow him up the next time he sits in it.
That massage chair is a darling, I'll tell you. It is really
yeah,
we're all jealous.
It really is.
We are really jealous.
Somebody's saying turn the speakers up a little more.
Turn it up a little more? Let's see. Okay, let me see. I'll turn it up more. Is that okay?
Hello, hello, hello.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You read lips.
Let me look and
notes
see.
your bed.
Let me see if I can see.
Yay, Jimmy.
Okay.
It was only my lips you'd have seen moving, so it's me in trouble.
So hopefully everybody can hear everybody and everything is all right. And let me see. Let me know if I'm muted. I don't think I am. I'm going to try it.
Okay.
Am I muted?
No, we can't hear anything.
Am I muted?
Can't hear anything.
But it doesn't come up on the,
You can hear anything?
thingy saying that you're muted.
You can't hear anything? Can you hear me?
You won't be able to get back on now.
Too loud. Now they're saying it's too loud.
Too loud now.
Okay, I turn it down. Hello? Hello? All's well. But can you hear me?
We can't hear Jimmy now.
Good.
It's too loud, but it's perfect, they say.
Yeah, but we can't hear Jimmy.
So, was I muted?
Yes, we couldn't hear you.
We couldn't hear you.
But they're saying it's too loud on...
No, now I'm not muted.
You were muted.
I'm not muted now.
Now you're good.
You're not now, no.
You hear me fine. Okay, so who knows what's going on? Maybe the panel cannot hear me when I mute, but the chat can. Who knows? We'll figure this out. This is crazy. And,
But it says that we're too loud now, the panel.
Too loud? You still too loud? How about
now?
now?
Still too loud?
Oh, wait, I got an idea. Let me see. Oh, I see it. This controls it right here. Huh. How'd that happen? How about now?
Panel too loud.
Now they're saying it sounds muffled.
Sounds muffled. I saw all of them. Okay. No, not to chat.
Microphone's here. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so the panel talk. Let's see how loud everything is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, okay. So when I muted this microphone, the new microphone, the panel could not hear me, but the chat can. That's good. Excellent. So
you can talk about us behind our back.
I just know.
yeah, so we'll figure it out. One way or the other, we'll figure it out. Hopefully, it's not the other.
Well, now it's too loud.
Too low? Okay.
Panel too quiet.
Well, you have to remember that they're on a delay too.
Too low.
Too low, too low. Panel too low now. Too low. Panel too low.
Hello, 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 hello.
Panel brutal. Jimmy, can you check the sound settings on OBS and Streamlabs since it's a new mic?
Jimmy, can you hear us now?
Yes, I do. I hear you.
Okay.
I'm sure there's fine balance for sound.
I think Jimmy has it under control.
He says they said we can hear Jimmy perfect, but panel needs turned up just a little.
So if the panel's too loud, press 1. If the panel's too quiet, press 2.
Now they're saying good. Now they're saying good.
Good. Just take a beat.
Love
so.
you
We'll
too. I'm fun. I know I'm a bit crazy, mate.
Okay, perfect.
Perfect.
Okay, perfect. Good.
You were too loud.
Somebody's going to get slapped soon.
Somebody put a 3.
So somebody put a 3 instead of a 1. That means too loud.
Right,
Amen. All
write
good.
this
So
down.
I'm going to leave it
Patricia,
alone.
Tracy.
I'm going to leave it alone for now, folks.
Oh dear.
What does 2
Jimmy,
mean?
you are an angel, a saint of a man.
Thank you so very much. But what does 2 mean again now? Tiny bit too
I
loud.
think
2 means we can kick them off.
Okay, let me look at the back of this thing here too.
I
Oh,
think
that's cool.
2's good.
Okay.
We can adjust our volume. I do that, yeah, true.
Okay. Panel too loud 1. Good. I see.
You
No,
guys
that's
have
playing just right now.
volume thing on the
Jerry,
phone.
turn your volume down.
Yeah. Turn your phone volume up or down, or turn your tablet phone volume or tablet volume up or down. We'll be here all day trying to adjust everybody's volume to be perfect.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Nothing.
I can imagine I'll be here like constantly. Okay, too loud. Yours, okay. I'll turn it up a little bit. All
You
right.
can't get away now, Jimmy.
Jimmy, your
stand there and
voice
keep
is
turning
moving,
it.
apparently.
Okay. Tiny, tiny tap.
Tiny tap.
We'll see. That should be good, folks. I'm telling you. I hope it is. What does this thing mean here?
Hit mute again, Jimmy, and
Microphone.
test for YouTube, somebody said.
Oh, let's see. I'm going to go ahead and hit mute.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I think
can you guys hear
Jimmy
mute?
has this thing covered. He does it way more than we do.
Can you guys see? So, YouTube.
Can't hear you, Jimmy.
Hi, everybody. Who hears me? Who hears me? So, the only one that sounds fine is Jimmy and Sally.
Oh, your kill says that's not it. It's
The only ones that fine. Tracy says the only ones that sound fine is Jimmy and Sally.
No, I hear Jimmy in the panel now. So when
No, I hear Jimmy and panel.
Okay, so one
Somebody
second.
says
I'm going
love
to hit the
Jimmy.
button and see what
Me.
happens.
I hear you.
Now let's see who can hear who.
Well, I have
We
to
can.
leave.
We
Right.
couldn't hear you when you're on mute.
Hear me in chat. Good. Everybody says good. Good. Maybe try talking to panel, please, panel.
Hello.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hello. Is it us you're looking for?
Panel sounds good. Okay. Okay, I'm going to leave it alone before I mess it up again, and I'll try to fine tune everything later. I see some
Bye,
things.
Jimmy.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
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 Thank you.
Jimmy.
Yeah, bye. Love you, Ramblers.
Love you too.
Love you.
We're just waiting for Mummy to come back now, aren't we?
I'm waiting for my animals to start making a lot of noise because my husband should be coming home any second.
Make my day says I hear you and Sally. Well, I'll tell you, it's very hard not to hear me. Of my God. Who laughed?
Test.
Test.
Can you guys hear
I
me?
might as well bring my groceries in before one of my neighbors steal it, okay? I'll be right back.
Yeah, yeah.
Good idea.
Yeah. We love you too, Jimmy. Thank you for fixing the mic. The blonde is Jen. The blonde is Jen. Jen B is the beautiful one with blonde hair.
Blonde. Jen blonde.
How is my headache? I've forgotten how my headache is now, to be fair.
How long have you been up?
Who, me?
We got on at the same time, didn't we, Sally?
Roundabout, yeah. No, I got on when it all came back up again.
Yeah, me too.
Then I stepped out for 10 minutes to sort my head out.
Yeah.
I was going to bed about an hour ago, Butterfly, yeah, you were right.
Since like 6 a.m.?
It's 7:30. Oh, it's 7:30 here now at night. But no, I think it came on here. Must have been about 10. Something like that. What was that? Don't know. We didn't hear anything our end.
All right. Well, I'm gonna hang up and do some stuff.
It says I'm perfect and the others are muffled.
Well, I'm leaving anyway, so I'll be around.
Okay.
I'm here. Take care.
Take care.
Bye.
Okay, so love
Nice
you.
meeting
Bye.
you.
Love you guys.
Nice meeting
Love you
you.
too.
Nice meeting you, Karen and Robin.
Sure.
Nice meeting you. Thank you for the field trip.
Yeah.
The plane trip.
Oh yeah, the planes. The plane, the
Thank you,
plane.
Patricia. Are we getting Mummy back?
Maybe. Hello, mommy. She might be there. Is that her in the middle?
No, well, I don't know who's in the middle of yours, but
Oh.
he's next to me on mine.
Right. It says true crime.
Yeah.
Something. Okay. At least that came up. That wasn't there before.
Yeah, it's been there all the time.
Oh.
Yeah,
I seriously have to find out. Someone has to walk me through how to get on YouTube so I can see better. Not be on.
Sorry, say that again, sweet.
When I signed on, I came in on YouTube instead of Zoom. Is that what you said earlier today? And that's why I can't see anybody?
Yeah, what it is you need to come on Zoom, but you go on that via Slack. Do you have Slack?
Yes, I just got it.
Right, so if you've got that in today, are you on the Slack? Are you in the groups?
Yes.
Right,
so and she sent me an invite.
Yeah,
That's how I got in.
If you go into Slack and you go onto the craft panel, there's a link on there for today, and you click on that, and then it says that you're in a waiting room, and then Mummy can let you in, and that's when you can see us all.
Well, that's kind of what I did, but I still must not have. That's what I thought I did. I'm just glad I got in.
Yeah, I'm confused now. I'm confused.
So let's just push this and see what happens.
No, don't push it, Jimmy. Don't.
Okay, so can
Go ahead, Jimmy.
Can everybody hear anything?
No, you've got everything coming through the webcam, Mike.
Okay.
See, it can't be. We got to get off this
Okay.
webcam.
Mine might be a bit better because my computer's quite
See,
new.
you don't have any desktop audio
maybe
showing.
just got
That's
a
all
little
it's
better
doing. All it's
No,
doing.
it'd be fine.
I'll explain. No,
Maybe.
I can hear you.
I know. The only
I can still
reason
hear
we can hear them, Jimmy.
And even though my phone
They're
is
getting
brand
through.
new, it's an Android.
No, that can't be.
Yeah,
It has
I've got
to
to
come through
remember to
desktop.
tell Mummy
has
about
to come
Lisa
through
D's dolls.
Oh, I have the picture.
I was hoping to hit the link for Zoom. I just didn't know to do that. But I'll do that next time.
Yeah, because it would take you through to Zoom then, and then you go into the waiting room and.
That would be a lot better. I didn't even know that was an option.
Yeah.
But I'll know better next time.
Yeah, I wouldn't know how to get on through YouTube because I've only just learned this 3 days ago. So
just try to find it.
It's not here.
Okay.
Happy Wednesday, lunch break.
Oh, there's a lockdown in DC.
It's crazy.
See, now it's gone.
Mic auxiliary, go to device 2, Mike. But not here.
Guess it's all about the panel. I don't understand.
See,
Because they can't hear Carolyn still.
See, it's picking up the microphone.
Okay,
they can hear us.
No,
Can you hear me now?
I'm
Can
muted.
you hear me?
Can hear you now, yeah.
Hear me now. So what'd you just do?
I muted this mic.
Okay, I am muted. I am muted this, and they can hear me. Who
Okay,
else
so
can hear me?
You're on the Yeti mic,
Hang
but
on.
it's not
I know.
recognizing
but
it
let's
here.
see if they can hear me in stream in the in
The
everything.
panel can hear you.
Who can hear me?
We can in
The
the panel.
panel.
I'm muted.
What about in the chat? Muted.
Chat muted.
So
Chat.
muted.
But Jimmy, we have to get.
Hi Jim. We sound the same. Can hear now.
But
Leave it alone. Let's check it out, honey. They can hear me.
We have to
We
get.
can hear you.
I'm gonna
Look,
get
look,
rid of
I'm
it.
here now.
honey.
Yeah,
They can
can
hear.
you
I'm just
now.
gonna get rid of this mic over here.
Okay. Go remove up top there if you want to remove it.
No.
Yay.
Okay. Now, if I mute this, I want to see if can everybody hear each other. That's what I want to know now. Wait a minute.
Right, okay.
Wait a minute. Carolyn did
Can
something.
you hear now?
We can hear you,
I
Caroline.
heard Carolyn.
Right, but can the chat hear us?
Yes,
can the
can
chat
still hear
the
the chat.
comment?
Yes, we can.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Now I'm going to mute this and see if.
Well, Jimmy, they're on a delay. You have to wait a
Okay.
second. They're on a
Okay,
delay.
we here. We here. Hi guys.
Yes, I typed them and I asked if
Yes,
they
can
could
hear
me,
you,
and they
Jimmy.
said
But
yes.
Jimmy, see, they're only.
Okay.
Can I just explain something?
I know they're
Just
on
look
it.
at this. Look at the mixer.
Yeah.
They are only hearing the panel through the microphone, and that shouldn't be because if I
Okay,
have to
but for-
mute. Has to come through the desktop audio.
Wait. Let's see. Let's see.
No,
Leave it
okay.
like that.
All right. It's not. It's coming through the microphone. We've got to get it back on the desktop, Jimmy.
Okay.
Yeah.
The
Well,
desktop
do it.
audio is not.
Now they said
Yeah, this can't be, Jimmy. This will never
Everyone
work.
needs- Oh, I see, yeah.
Let me. Can I fiddle with
It
it?
has to. We have to have a
Okay.
different source coming for
let me
their
fiddle-
for
okay, let me
their
fiddle with it.
sound and then ours. Has to be two different sources.
Okay. Excuse me, honey.
Nope.
No sound at all. You should now.
Okay, so I'm going to turn it on in the meantime. What do we have here? PC upgrade. Have that. It's not disabled.
They are working on having the panel sound come through the desktop speaker. When Caroline's mic is unmuted, all of us are. Panel is muted.
So I know you guys can hear me now, right?
Yeah, they're saying they can hear you, Jimmy. Can you hear us on the panel?
I hear you. Can the panel? Yeah. So
Yeah,
the thing is that
Change source
we
and
need
OBS. I don't
change.
know what that means. but
I know what it is. I know what
that's
they're talking about.
Oh.
They are Streamlabs OBS.
Sound is back, they're saying.
I have to try to find the new mic in OBS, which is not showing up.
They can hear all of us.
Yeah, they can hear us all on the
It should be all okay now. I mean, I have you guys all,
So the only problem is if you get muted, then all of us get muted.
Exactly.
If you're
Exactly.
too loud, just turn us down on your device for now.
I got you. And then, okay, so in the meantime, output. Okay, so I'll just turn ours down. No, because if I turn the speaker down, you won't be able to hear each other.
Right.
Yeah, they need to turn the speaker down on their
Let me
devices.
see something here. I think I found one thing. Hello.
Oh,
I think I got it. I think I got it now. Let's see.
Okay.
Take this thing right here. Move that puppy right there. Yes, you move that. And let's see. Who can hear me?
We can.
we can.
Can the panel hear me?
We can. Yeah, panel can hear you.
Okay, so that's good. So now it's using the Yeti mic now, and I want to see something.
Is that your new mic?
Let me see. Yes, that's the new mic. I want to see. Can you guys hear me now? Can you talk and see if you guys can hear each other? Oh, wait. How about, can you guys hear the panel? Okay, now I have one last question. Wait, can the panel hear me? Yes, I guess that meant yes, because I saw. Okay, now. They do not hear the panel now. No panel. Okay, so if I turn this up.
Can you hear us now?
How about now? Press the 3.
Hang on, just wait. Yes, they can hear us.
Okay, they can hear us. So, Okay, so you guys go ahead and do what you got to do there. I'm going to go ahead and keep fiddling around here, okay, if you don't mind.
Okay.
All right.
Yes to hearing Jimmy.
No sound from the panel. Yes
No
to
panel?
hearing Jimmy. No panel, they're saying.
Maybe it's
1, 2, 3.
maybe it's a delay.
It
No
might
panel.
be.
Now we hear the panel.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yay.
All right.
Panel sounds far away.
Panel sounds far away. Maybe I'll turn it up and see.
That's because I am far away. Couldn't get much further away.
Yeah, the thing is this: the panel is coming from our speakers and going into the mic. That's the story,
Okay.
which is weird. I'm trying to think. The panel is low.
Just hit it with a hammer.
Yeah,
That'll work.
Throw it against the wall.
I'll figure this out. One way or the other, I'll figure
I
it
think
out.
Skipper's just said, can someone let her in so
Oh, yeah.
I can get a break.
If somebody comes up the top here, I'll let him in. I don't see anybody trying to get in
Call
yet.
in, Skipper.
Make sure you switch the new mic on all programs you're using, like Zoom, OBS, etc.
Yeah, well, I'm looking at the right here where in the panel, and it has the new mic there.
I can't see that.
I see it like when I click.
Oh, I see it. Yeah,
Yeah.
mute. Yeah, but doesn't that only do yours?
I don't know. Let me see here.
I think because if I go on there, select microphone, same system, speaker.
Let me try this
same
right
system,
here.
test speaker and mic. Switch to phone audio, leave computer audio.
Oh, I see what's
auto
going
set.
on here. Can you
You
guys?
got it?
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Can the panel hear me?
Yep, we can hear you.
Yes.
Let me see. This might be too loud. Let me turn it down a little bit. How about now? Let's see. Can you guys hear
Yes.
me? Pretty good.
We can hear. Yeah, we can hear you. Can the,
How about
can the-
Okay, let me let the person in. Admit. Okay, can you guys hear the panel?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hello.
Hello, Skipper.
Hi, Sally Ann. God bless you. You are so wonderful.
We can hear Jimmy and the
Absolutely
panel just
exhausting.
fine. Now, here's the big question. If I
Sally
mute,
Ann, go rest.
okay.
Yes, I will. I will.
Now, after this,
All right, bye. I love you.
after
I'll
this,
call in later. Bye.
Okay.
bye.
Okay.
Thanks,
Bye.
Sally Ann.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye, Sally.
Love you all.
Okay, so I would like to know if when I do this now, I want to know if the panel and everybody can hear each other. I'm going to try to mute myself. And
1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Can
anybody
everybody?
hear me?
mouse. Oh, give me a sec. Here we go. I'm going to try to mute myself, and you guys
Hi,
see if
Susie,
you do
ready?
hear me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can anybody hear that?
I can hear you,
Okay. So the
I
panel
don't
can hear each other.
and I don't hear Jimmy.
No.
Hi, Robbity Bob.
Could chat hear us? Okay, the chat could hear us. I think.
I think the only one muted right now is Jimmy. I believe
Okay.
so.
And we can hear each other, and chat can hear us.
Yes.
Perfect. Perfect.
Oh,
Cannot
wait,
hear
check.
panel.
Okay, there's a delay, so we have to wait a
That's
second.
true. That's true.
All right, let's see. Scout Inquirer said cannot hear panel.
Hear panel, no Jimmy.
Somebody
No,
is
hear
saying I'm
panel,
way
no
too loud.
Jimmy is exactly what we want.
Okay, we can hear the panel. Okay, thank you, Lisa Swank. Okay, good. All right, am I too loud?
Perfect. Perfect. Yes.
There's Jimmy. Awesome.
Perfect.
I can hear
Yeah,
you,
we
Jimmy,
can
on the
hear you
panel.
now.
Yes. I don't hear anything now, Jimmy. I don't know if you can hear me.
I can hear you on the panel.
Okay, good. Jimmy, can you hear me? Well, I hope
Yeah.
that.
Oh, okay. No, we could
Okay.
not hear you.
All right, hold on. Make My Day is saying no, can't hear Jimmy. Thank you, Make My Day.
Perfect.
Sharky Blue, no, Jimmy, but panel sounds good. Thank you so much.
Perfect. Perfect.
And because I'm self-confident, I have confidence issues with my voice. Am I coming across too loud for the panel, if you can hear me?
No, the panel's fine.
Okay, and for the chat, if I'm coming across too loud, let me know. My voice tends to get very loud, and so I have to really concentrate on keeping my voice low. And so if I get too loud, please let Skipper know. This is something I'm self-conscious about. Okay, thank you everybody for letting me know that I'm not too loud. Thank you. Okay,
good.
I appreciate your kindness because it's just a weird thing with me.
Perfect.
Okay, so panel can hear us and we can hear each other. That's fantastic. It sounds like
Perfect.
she got
rock and roll.
Yeah, Jimmy got it fixed. She's got her new mic. This day is looking up. That sounds fantastic. That's what we want.
Yeah, my husband couldn't have done that for nothing. We would have heard a lot of bad words.
Oh yeah, well that's what my husband does. I'll hear him on the computer cussing, and I'll go in there and what's your problem? And he'll cuss some more and tell me, how bad the computer is, and then I fix the issue.
Right. There's no way we could have ever done that.
Everybody's saying that I have a lovely voice. Thank you so much.
Yes, you do.
Oh, thank you. And I'm sorry, who am I speaking with? What's your name?
Kathy. I'm Kathy K.
Oh, Kathy
Not
K.
Kathy from. Yeah, not Kathy from Texas. No, not Kathy from Texas.
Oh, okay. Where are you?
I'm brand new.
Okay, where are you from?
Illinois.
Oh, okay.
Illinois.
Okay. And okay, everybody's saying, let's get this party started.
The one on the phone is loud. Meet Kathy. Is Kathy too loud? Meet Kathy.
Okay.
Meet Kathy.
Oh, Jimmy, there you are. Yes, Carolyn, I can hear you on the panel.
I'm on YouTube. No. That was the panel.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay. I think I can entertain him for 45 minutes, maybe.
I think it's going well. Oh, poo.
Now talk.
Okay, hello? Now you can hear me? No sound for Carolyn. Okay, so I said I have to go to a grief panel with Jimmy for about 3 o'clock to 3:45. So then I'm going to log off here. I've put Beth Skipper as a co-host, so she's going to be able to let anybody in that wants to call. Let me just make sure.
Okay. Will I see that on my phone?
Yeah,
I've never done that before, so.
You should hear a ding. Oh, they don't hear me yet. No, they said we're good, Jimmy. They said they hear us.
Well,
Okay, now.
but that's on a delay.
Yeah. Okay, so this is, oh boy, this is really fun. Okay, so you'll be able to let anyone in. And then if Lisa comes back, and then I'll be able to get Lisa's pictures up when I get back.
Okay.
All right, but you'll
Right.
hear a ding and you'll hear the thing. I don't know is Gail B asleep? I think she is, right?
Yeah, she's asleep.
Yeah, she's asleep. Okay. All right. Here, and that's Robin Swan. Robin, I'll make you a co-host too, so you guys can both. Hopefully, everybody can let somebody in. All right.
Okay.
And then I think everything will be all right. Hopefully. So we have to go for our thing. I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee. Now, hopefully, I mute this just by he's saying just do this.
Okay, I don't hear Carolyn at all, so I think she successfully muted us.
Perfect. Okay.
Okay, she must be getting ready to leave.
Okay.
Okay, so I've got Kathy. What is your name in when you're on chat? What is your name?
You know what? It's my real name because I never figured out how to do a fake name.
Okay, so is it Kathy B?
Kathy. Well, my real name's on there, but it's Kathy K.
Okay, Kathy K. Okay, so the panel was asking, so I wanted to make sure everybody knew who you were. And Robin Swan, are you with us?
Yeah, I have to keep muting because my family's loud right now, but I'm here.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure that that I said hi to you.
Hi.
Hi. It's so good to see. And I have loud animals too, so please forgive me if you hear some cat howling. I've got
That's fine. I have cats and pigs and dogs, so.
I have a 3-year-old female and just got a tiny kitten, rescued a tiny kitten from outside, and they love each other, but they fight like crazy. And the kitten mainly jumping on her. And she just ran after her. Okay, so anyway, if it gets loud, please forgive me. And I'll try to mute. They're both looking at me like, what? We didn't do anything.
Sweet little angels that never would do anything like that.
Yeah.
Protesters have breached the Capitol building.
What?
It said protesters has breached the Capitol building.
Oh, well, let's not, that's scary, but I don't know if we should talk about that. I'm sorry. Not trying to be, but thank you, Liz Stewart. Thank you for telling me. That scares me because I'm not too far from the Capitol. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. God bless the USA.
Maybe you should go put on the news in the back.
No, I think I'm good. Kind of hang out here. Can I show Kitty, please? If I
See, that's my problem. I came in the wrong way when I called in early this morning, and so I haven't been really able to see anybody because I didn't come in on Zoom.
But I don't have
I know. I don't know how to do it. So when people show things, I can't see it. But that's okay. I don't care. I don't mind. I just have to. Oops. Is everybody gone?
I'm here.
Oh, shoo.
Okay, wait, I'm here. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry about that. I muted myself by
No, that's-
mistake. I was trying to see if I could turn my camera on, but I don't have the setting
Oh.
apparently. And my phone got really hot last night when I was on panel, so I'm kind of monitoring it. It seems to be doing fine now. I don't know what the heck happened last night. But I got knocked off the panel and my phone was really hot. And so I charged it. It seems to be doing fine. Maybe it's something when the battery gets low or I don't know.
I don't know. I plugged my phone in. I'm on my phone, and it's an Android. But anyway, I plugged it in, and it did get a little bit hot. I can come back, go out, and count back in on Zoom, but when I came in the original time, it didn't give me an option of Zoom, as far as I know, as far as I can remember. I mean, it was only
Kathy,
this morning, but.
Kathy, do you have the Zoom app on your phone?
Oh, now I've talked to my kids on Zoom, but they always did it themselves, and then they
Okay.
invited me.
Okay, just so you know, you don't have to do it today, but just so you know, if you download the Zoom app to your phone, when you open the app, it asks you for the call-in number, and you put the number that's in Slack, not the phone number, but the meeting ID.
Correct.
And it'll you hit next, and it'll ask you for the passcode, and you just go in Slack and get the passcode and type in the passcode, and then it'll let you connect right directly through the app.
Perfect.
And at that point, you will have an option to join with video or without video. I always join without video because, especially right now, I just woke up not too long ago and like I'm a mess. So
my hair's a mess.
Well, I mean, I'm just I've got the thick glasses on, the whole 9 yards. But yeah, so you will have that option. So it's just something to think about if you want to do it.
Thank you, because I honestly could not. I don't know anything. My technology education is like just doing this. I am so illiterate. And I get flustered and I get upset, and then I just say, oh, forget it. I'm just not going to do it. And then, I'll come back and I'll try it again. And
I think we're all like that a little bit. Hold on. I just want to tell my husband about what's going on at the Capitol. I'm going to mute for just a second. Bear with me, guys.
Okay. Well, let's see. What can we talk about that's not political? I'm from Central Illinois.
Okay, I'm back. My husband didn't sound surprised, so.
Okay.
Oh boy! All right, everybody, just stay safe.
I was trying to think of something to talk about that wasn't political, but so I just said I'm from Illinois, not Chicago.
I'm sorry. What happened?
Oh, I'm not in Chicago. I mean, if you say you're from Illinois, people just automatically think that you're probably from Chicago, but I'm from Central. I grew up a little bit in Oklahoma, and then my daddy was in the military, so we kind of moved around a lot. So I still have a Southern accent, most people think, and then I moved to Illinois and been here ever since.
Kathy, did you ever spend any time in Virginia?
No.
Okay, that's where I am, and I love it here. I grew up in New Jersey, and I lived there for 20 years. And when I was married the first time in 1988, we moved to Virginia, and I've been here since then. And so this Virginia is home. I don't consider New Jersey home any longer, although they say you can take the girl out of New Jersey, but you can't take the Jersey out of the girl.
Yeah.
And so sometimes my New Jersey side comes out, but for right now, Virginia is home, and I love it here. I really have longing to go to the Jersey Shore every once in a while because that's where we spent our childhood summers. But other than that, I don't really miss the state. I don't think I remember very much of it. I was so young when I left. But yeah, I love it here in Virginia, and we have a lot of military here. So that's why I asked if maybe you had spent any time in Virginia.
We were in mostly southern states, and then he got transferred to San Diego for a while, so we were in California for a while, and then, but my mama's family is from here, so when he got out of the military, we came to Illinois because of my mom having family here.
Okay.
But that's my bucket list. I have a friend that I've had since like third grade, and she's still in California. She's still by Anaheim, where we grew up. And that's my bucket list. What I want to do is I want to take the Amtrak from Illinois to Anaheim. I want to take the Amtrak and watch the country go by. I think that would be so wonderful. I really want to do that.
My husband loves trains, and his daddy actually worked on the railroad as a civilian for a while. So he grew up around trains and he knows all about them. And that's always been something I've wanted to do for him, is to take a nice country ride on a train and just spend some time there. And maybe someday, hopefully.
Well, before all this hit, 2 of my kids are down in the St. Louis area. And I would take Amtrak from here to their house, and then I'd see one kid and stay a few days, and then I'd go to my daughter and stay for a few days, and then take the train back home. And honestly, that was my favorite thing to do. I loved it, and I did it like every month, every 6 weeks or so. And then all this hit, and I haven't been down since Christmas of last year. I went in lockdown in March and been here ever since.
Yeah, I think we've all pretty much sheltered in place.
Yeah.
I actually, I struggle with depression and anxiety, and I had actually been extremely anxious and had a lot of anxiety being locked in and stressing about the ickies and my family. Are they going to get sick? And so after, let's see, that started in March, pretty much in the United States.
Yeah.
And then in September, my mental health was suffering so bad. My mom and my sister had planned a trip to Daytona Beach. And I kind of contacted them and said, hey, I'd like to come if you don't mind. I need to get away. And they said, no, come on. And so I had a 3-day little vacation with my mom and my sister in Daytona Beach, Florida. And it was exactly what I needed. Oh, hold on. I've got an alarm coming up on my phone. Let me get rid of that. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. But yeah, it was wonderful. It was wonderful in the hotel. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay, I was just going to say the hotel was wonderful and sanitized, and it was clean. We didn't worry about contracting the ickies. Everybody was in masks. Everything was sanitized. It was wonderful. So it was exactly what I needed. I was missing my family, and I was missing some kind of normal
human contact
life. Yeah. And so that was wonderful. I hope everybody will get a chance to do something like that pretty soon.
My husband passed away in 2009, and my kids are all grown, so I'm here by myself, and I'm a hugger. I mean, I am a hugger. I hug everybody. And
yeah,
it has almost killed me not to have that physical contact.
Yeah. Yeah. That's your love language. They call that your love language. Yeah.
Well, and I mean, women get away with it a lot better than men, which is sad. I mean, but that's how it is. I mean, people don't give me dirty looks when I hug, but it's been hard. It has been just hard. I think that's what I miss the most is I get to talk to my kids every day, I have an Android, so I can't do whatever it's called, face to face or whatever, but
Yeah,
I can
FaceTime.
do FaceTime. But I do Facebook Messenger, and so I get to see my grandkids and my kids, and that makes me so happy. I can't tell you how happy that makes me. It makes my whole day. It makes all the sadness go away for a little bit. I can't imagine going through this and not having that capability.
Oh, it was very difficult. I mean, I was here with my husband, and my brother-in-law lives with us, and so there were people around me. Even my granddaughter was coming over for a while to do her school on my computer. But once she went back home, and it was just my husband, my brother-in-law, and I mean, it was just, we love each other and all, but it's like, hey, I'd like to see another human.
My daughter, I have 2 boys and 2 girls, and the girls are twins. And one of my daughters said, if this happened when we were back when we were in high school or whatever, she goes, I would have ran away. I mean, we would have killed each other. 3 women in the house, because the boys were older and they were already in the Marines and everything. But 3 women in one house probably would have been a little bit too much. Plus, she was like a little social butterfly. She had to have her girlfriends, she had to go someplace every day. And it would have been really bad. It would have been bad.
And that's how it was here. Like I said, I love my husband, I love my brother-in-law, but it was pretty much, the 3 of us, and I wanted to be away with, other people, see friends, and we communicated on Facebook, we, texted, we did all of that, but it just doesn't compare to the human interaction. And like I said, my depression got so worse. It was so upsetting to me, and the anxiety of just, you kept hearing of cases rising, and it got so scary for a while there. And I said, okay, I've got to get away. And so I just kind of inserted myself into their vacation, and they were so good about it. They were so good about it, but it was, I think, what all 3 of us needed. And Daytona was so beautiful. We had beautiful days, and it was warm enough to go into the ocean a couple days. So yeah, it was perfect. And I don't look forward to, if our numbers continue to rise, another lockdown. Hopefully that won't happen. And I pray for everybody in those countries where it is happening. My heart goes out to you.
Now, Illinois is kind of, we have restrictions now, a little bit more. We got hit harder later in life than you all did. In the center of the country, we didn't get it until, heavy, until like the last few months. I mean, we always had cases, but not as much like we do now. But I tell you what, I live by University of Illinois, and those kids, school's been open. Now, a lot of them are online, but the U of I has been open. Those kids are amazing. Amazing. I worried to death about it. I thought, oh yeah, let's tell 18-year-old kids they can't go and swap spit with someone. Like 18-year-old kids, they party and they get girlfriends and boyfriends. Tell them that they can't do that. Well, their cases are a lot lower than the cases of our city and around us. They get tested twice a week. They have to have their negative test on them at all times to go into their dorms, to go into anywhere on campus. They have to have that. And their cases are so low. Now, there were problems, a few fraternities and sororities got shut down because of partying and stuff. But for the most part, we can learn from these kids. Now, my grandson's colleges are closed. They've been closed all year. Right. But I am so proud of that whole, University of Illinois is really big. It's a big campus. There's a lot of students, tons of students. And they are doing really well. I'm very proud of them.
Yeah, it's going well. I was just looking at the chat, and a couple of people have talked about agoraphobia. And my first husband had agoraphobia really bad, to the point where he would vomit if he went outside the house. He would pass out if he went outside the house. I mean, it was just crippling to him. So my heart goes out to those in the chat who are saying that they have agoraphobia. And
You know what? I'm afraid when this is all done, said and done, I'm really afraid of that. I'm afraid that when we get the go ahead to go out again, when I get the vaccine and I can start going to my kids and going to the store and stuff like that, I'm afraid maybe I'm not going to want to, or I'm going to become antisocial, or, not want
and I
to be
do.
with friends again.
And I do. I was starting to feel that agoraphobic feeling, because part of what I was experiencing was anxiety due to COVID, and being afraid to go out, and being afraid that my family was going to get sick, and things like that. And so, we had to stay in. And I think it was maybe a little bit of a power issue with me too, because I was like, you can't tell me what to do. but, but I was like, I knew it was for the best to stay in. But I did have a sense of being afraid to go out. Now, having lived with somebody who was truly an agoraphobic, I did not have any symptoms, compared to what he was, but I did have that internal battle of, if I go out, am I going to get sick? And it kind of helped me understand a little bit too, what my first husband went through. And how he must have struggled every day to go to work. I mean, he had a job, and he was able to eventually go to work and work outside the home, but it was horrible. And so it did give me a sense of, sympathy and empathy, I think, for those who struggle with that. And so for those in the chat saying that they struggle with that, my heart goes out to you. And I'm always reachable. You can reach me on Slack. I'm in Slack, so you can, if you ever need to talk it out, please contact me.
So Slack is just another.
Slack is a website. It's actually used for work meetings. It's a website where companies can put their employees in a group, and they can communicate on the website, and it's private, so nobody outside their organization can see what they're talking about. And so it's a way for teams to communicate. And so what Carolyn has done is she created a group on Slack specifically for those who follow her. While we're not a job, we're not an employer, we still have that privacy. Okay, so it's just a website. It's text based, so there's a lot of typing and messages on Slack, and lots of pictures. People share beautiful pictures, wonderful pictures. There's recipes. And in Carolyn's group, there are other little groups like the craft group. There's a recipe.
Craft group. I just got into that one. I love crafts.
And there's recipes, and there's a grief group. There's a prayer group. I'm trying to name them all. I think we even have the cricket group now. So there's a bunch of different groups you can ask Carolyn to put you in, so that you're talking to people who have the same interest as you.
The true crime and the craft is my favorite. And you can watch a lot of that on YouTube, but you just couldn't I guess you could have communicated, but just on chat, I'm really illiterate when it comes to this.
It's okay. It's okay. Hopefully we can help you understand a little bit, because it's a wonderful community that Carolyn has communicated with all of us. She's given us truly the ability to talk with people who have the same interests. And of course, we have the interest of true crime, the basis of her channel, but also to have a private opportunity where subscribers of her channel can be in Slack and talk specifically about, hey, I did a diamond painting today, or hey, I tried this new recipe. It truly is. She's done a lot of work into it, and I love her for that.
Well, now that I'm understanding a little bit more every time someone talks to me about it, it sounds wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
Yeah, and it's just a website. So if you can work Facebook, although, you know, there may be some learning curve to learning Slack, if you can do Facebook, you can learn to get through Slack and enjoy talking to people there. And hopefully that'll, I know you said you were all by yourself, Kathy, and I hope that it'll give you an opportunity to not feel lonely.
Well, and it sounds like it's a lot more private than Facebook.
Oh,
Like
it
my
is.
children. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, it is private. Carolyn is the one who herself, she's the one who adds people to Slack. Nobody does that but her. So she's very, you know, she makes sure that everybody checks out. She makes sure that people are quote unquote real people and not trolls trying to get into Slack.
It was really hard to prove to her I was a real person. But that was just recently after all, you know, heck broke loose. You know.
How did you find Carolyn's channel?
It was the Chris Watts.
Was it
I was
so?
watching her video. Started off with the vlogs on YouTube, and then she started doing the lives, and I was watching them. So I've been watching without saying anything for probably 6 or 7 months, maybe a little longer. But because I couldn't figure out how to use a fake name on YouTube, and I didn't want to use my real name. Well, that's left now.
Okay, I understand. Yeah, I was not wanting to follow Chris Watts. I was wanting to follow true crime. I had finished up a book about a true crime story, and I realized, you know, hey, I've really enjoyed true crime all of my life. And so I did some searching for true crime on YouTube, and it kept coming up with Chris Watts. And I was like, who's this guy? Go away. I don't want to look at you. And it kept populating in my search, Chris Watts, and you know, for video recommendations. And I finally clicked on one. It's funny. I was watching a video on Chris Watts, and what interested me was they were showing the police cam of when the police went through his house and talked to the neighbor. And I thought, this is interesting, because I actually got to see what the police do. And I thought, this is really interesting. I like this. And so I searched for the police cam, trying to find if there was additional footage. And I came across one of Carolyn's live streams. And so I was trying to figure out like what the story really was with the case. And so I was trying to communicate in chat. And unfortunately, I don't know what it was. But at that point in the chat, there was some disagreement going on. And as happens, I mean, we're all human. And so I was like, well, this is probably not for me. So I went to another channel and was watching that channel for a while. And they kept talking about Mommy Ramblings, Mommy Ramblings. And so I gave it another chance, and I came back, and I was like, this woman is going to hate me. She doesn't know anything about me. And here I am showing up in her chat. And so then when her son passed away, I remember that live stream. And the next day I was like, she needs love. She needs compassion. This is what she needs right now. And so I really went out of my way to try and make sure that she knew that, hey, you don't know me. And I understand you may have a reason to distrust me, but I'm here, you know, for anything. I truly want to support you. And so that's how I found her channel. Were you actually just looking for Chris Watts videos when you found her?
No, but it was like you. It came up. It kept coming up. And I would watch other people, other YouTubers. I believe that's what they call themselves. And I didn't like. There was something I didn't like about almost all of them. Either they were disrespectful to one person or another, or I didn't share their opinions, or they kind of just. I liked hers because she got the facts out. I wish you could get Discovery on all crimes, don't you? I mean, they made it very clear. They made all the Discovery. It was good Lord.
Yes, I really loved going through the Discovery. Because sometimes when you watch police interrogation videos, which I find fascinating, but a lot of the time the audio is not very good, and so you can't understand what they're saying. So when you have the Discovery there and you can read it and put it in, like a lot of times I'll go and read the Discovery of cases where Discovery is available. I'll read the Discovery and then I'll go back and I'll watch on video and say, okay, I can see now what they were doing. And yeah, I wish I understand the need for privacy. One of the cases I'd absolutely love to get the Discovery on is Casey Anthony. I'd love to read that Discovery.
Oh,
And
wouldn't you?
As far as I know, it's still sealed. So I don't know if I'll ever get that chance, but I'd love to read that Discovery. I had read some sidebar conversations that were posted on the internet during the trial. And one of the things that they brought up, the prosecution brought up in a sidebar, was that they had over 125 forged checks that Casey Anthony had stolen from her parents. And they were not allowed to bring that up in the trial. And so once I saw that, I was like, oh, I want to know more. What else are we not knowing at this point? And so I know it's still sealed, but someday I hope to be able to look further into that case, because that really touched my heart. My sister worked with Casey Anthony's mom, not side by side, but at the same company. And so she knew her. And I remember my sister calling me when Kaylee went missing. And she said, have you heard about this?
Didn't she? That
yeah,
poor
she
woman.
said, my sister said, hey, have you heard about this little girl? And I was like, no. And she said, are you sure? Because it's supposed to be all over the country now so that we can find her. And I said, no, I haven't heard anything about it. And so my sister went back to Cindy, isn't that her name? Cindy Anthony?
Yeah.
And said, hey, my sister's in Virginia. She hasn't heard. So maybe we can contact somebody in Virginia just on the off chance that something, at the time they thought she was still missing. And so it was after the fact, when the trial started, I remember contacting my sister and saying, hey, are you going to be watching the trial today? She said, they were in the office. So she was still at work. And she said, we have television set up all over this office. People brought portable televisions into the office. They had their phones going. They had their radios going. Everybody was tuned in because they knew her. And then imagine their surprise.
I know.
And shock and heartbreak when Cindy took the stand. And my sister she said, I thought I knew her. So seeing my sister's heartbreak over what she thought her friend, how she thought her friend was, and to learn different things during the trial, it really hurt my sister.
I don't know what I don't know what I would do, because I love my daughters so desperately. I adore them. They are my heroes. But I don't think I could lie for them in court.
Oh, no, I have told my family, you break the law, there is no me supporting you. You break the law. And I can't imagine doing something as horrid as having a family member kill another family member. Oh my Lord. And if I knew,
and then blame my husband, her dad, for insane things. I don't know how I'd handle it. I really don't. I don't think I could.
No, I would never. You know, I tell people all the time when it comes to going to jail, it's every man for themselves. I'm not protecting you. And I had a
And
situation.
I love them so much, but I don't
Yes,
think I could do it.
yes, and that's it. That's it. I love them, and I want them to live honest lives and be good, upstanding citizens. And
Right.
if you're living a lie or you know doing something illegal, I'm not going to get involved. I had a situation where because my
Oh no.
late mother-in-law and I have the same name,
Oh no.
they asked me after her death to call about a bill and say I was her, and I said no. As
No.
not going to do that. And I was like, that's identity theft. And I was asked, well, how could it be identity theft if she's dead? And I was like, people have been stealing dead people's identity for
Oh yeah.
generations. You know, no,
Oh yeah.
it's illegal. I am not going to do it. And so had a little rift in the family for those that were angry that I would not do that. But there were people in the family who supported my decision as well and said, you know, it was something they were trying to do with the estate, and
Oh boy.
they needed some information, and the only way they could get that information, they're like, look, I'll give you her social security number. I don't want that. I don't want their her social security, and I'm not going to call in and pretend I'm her. No, first of all, she was born in 1929, I believe. And I didn't sound like I was quite that elderly. And it's like, I doubt that they're going to believe that I am her, if nothing else by the sound of my voice, but not, I wouldn't do it anyway, you know?
That's
So
a shame.
I had a situation. Now it wasn't definitely not as serious as somebody being murdered. Oh, hold on. I'm going to let Lisa in.
Okay. Okay. People are getting kind of upset in chat because we're not addressing what's going on, but we're not allowed to. It's like against the rules of this this chat, this YouTube.
Yeah, okay. And I understand if, yeah, I don't feel
We're
comfortable.
not ignoring it, but we're
Yeah,
not
I'm not
allowed to
trying to
talk
ignore
about
it. And I hope that when Carolyn comes on, maybe she'll be able to, you know,
it.
answer your
Right.
question. But as a co-host, I know it says Nightbot, when he
No.
puts up the rules, it says no
Right.
politics, and that may be considered political. So please forgive me. Hi, Lisa D.
Hi.
Lisa.
Hi, what's going on?
Well, Carolyn and Jimmy had to go to a grief session. So this is Skipper, and I am kind of holding down the fort for now.
Okay. So everything all right?
Yeah, so far we're just chatting. There's some things going on within the United States of America and Washington, D.C. that I was just explaining that the chat was maybe concerned that we weren't addressing that on panel, but I don't feel qualified to do that.
Well, that's not what we do. We don't do that. Yeah, we
It's not
don't
like
do that at all.
anybody's ignoring it or don't care. It's just that we can't. It's not. So don't be
We're
upset.
not a political, yeah, we're not a political channel.
Yeah, I typed that in the chat. I explained that.
Channel. Yeah, no, everybody that knows this channel knows that we don't do that ever. So.
Right, and there is a huge part of me
there's
that
no
wants,
mystery around that.
right, and I want to go take a look at what's going on. I have my husband doing that for myself. So I understand, believe me, I want to know what's going on in the country too, but I have committed to Carolyn that I'm going to do this until she comes back from her grief meeting. So that's got to be my priority.
I could guess that people might know that she's not there and therefore are deliberately bringing up because they know that she's not there to stop it. So that's possible.
Right.
I mean, I don't know who's bringing it up, but anybody who's familiar with us knows
Well,
that we don't do
a
that.
couple of
It's like a
people have
zero
just said, I'm
thing.
leaving. They're being disrespectful. You know, no, we're not ignoring.
Yeah,
We
that's
just
okay.
don't.
Let them leave.
Okay.
Where are
Yeah,
you
All
at,
right.
they
Lisa
know.
D?
They know. Well,
What
Are you
store are you
yeah, I
shopping?
in?
think we should change the subject and just have some fun right
Okay.
now. But
Are you
anybody who knows this
shopping?
channel knows that Carolyn sticks to that 100%. And anybody who's bringing that up and causing drama about it should, if they don't, you know, want to accept that, then
Well, where are you at?
maybe
Where are
they
you
could
shopping at?
come back another time. Maybe, I don't know, when Carolyn's there, that she could address it. I'm at Hobby Lobby.
Okay, show us what you got.
Well, Lisa, I want to see your hair. What did you have done to your hair?
I didn't have anything.
Oh,
I didn't
yeah.
have anything. No, I didn't have anything done except color. It doesn't look any different.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, I didn't do
All right.
anything special.
Yes, please. Let's see what you got. I love Hobby Lobby.
Yeah,
I
I'm
do
just
too.
I'm in the paper aisle, and I'm getting some
Okay.
solid cardstock because I have a lot of
Okay.
patterns, but I want to get some you know, some plain cardstock that, you know, to use for the
Your
Cricut.
Yeah, my sister is a huge paper crafter, and she was showing me some stuff with a Sizzix machine she has over Christmas break. And so I'm seeing all these colors of the papers you're looking at, and I'm like, oh, this looks fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have a really great supply of lots of paper. And when I come here, I go because I get
I do
excited
not
over
need
it. So
another
excited over it.
hobby at all. I
I
started
know. I said the
scrapbooking.
same
I
thing for a
started
long
junk
time.
journaling. Oh, I get addicted to all that, and then there's 50 things laying around different places and different stages of being done. But man, I have a good time doing it.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
have a good time.
it's so good. I mean, life is short. You got to enjoy it, right?
Right,
Keeps me off
exactly.
the street.
And I
So I was
work with.
looking at these. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say I work with planners. I like to work with planners and
I do too.
and
Those are very popular.
and junk journaling, and so I like to do that. And so I'm looking at all these paper supplies going, I could make you know,
Right, yeah.
a spread with that and stuff like that. But yeah, this looks great. Thank you, Lisa D.
Well, you know,
Yeah, I
the
couldn't
junk
wait to get
journal.
here. My day's been going a little slower than I wanted to, and I was like, oh my gosh, everybody's waiting for me. I have to get
No,
get
that's
out
okay.
of here.
We just kept talking.
This is a package that has like this full spectrum of color.
Wow, look at.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I
Sorry if
bought
I interrupted anybody.
Oh, no, that's okay. That's okay. I have a attention span of 3 seconds. Well, a memory of 3 seconds. I bought a book, and it's leather. It looks old. It looks like, you know, from early 1900s, whatever. It's leather. It's crinkled leather, and then the pages are brownish, and I was going to use that as a junk journal. It was so beautiful. I don't want to do anything on top of it. So I just been kind of writing in it, and then I'll put little things in it. It wraps around like with a piece of leather rope type thing. I love it so much. But then when I watch YouTubes about different junk journals, I want to do that too. But I don't want to do that to this book. This book is just, I think it's beautiful just the way it is.
Yes.
No, it
like
sounds.
there's certain things that like should just remain intact.
Yeah, and
right?
I have it's called a happy planner, and I use my happy planner as my junk journal. And what I put in my junk journal are things that are sentimental to me. So even like a movie ticket when we went to the movies, I put that in my junk journal. I have stickers in there of you know, different things that are fun to me. I use planner stickers a lot, and if they're pretty, I put them in my junk journal and say, hey, pretty sticker, and I journal a little bit about it. Receipts from special places, things like that. So I like to do that in my junk journal. But what you have sounds absolutely gorgeous, Kathy, and I think that would be a great journal, just a journal where you could put your thoughts or special memories and things like that. That sounds like an absolutely beautiful book.
I've been collecting. I mean, I haven't been out since March, but I've been collecting business cards wherever I go. And so now my kids are still out in the world. They still go places. I mean, they have to. Well, 2 of them can't work from home, but so I say, please just get a card wherever you go. Please just, I don't care what it is. It could be the gas station. It could be anywhere. You go to the chiropractor, get a card. You know, I don't care where you go. Just get me a business card. And so I got business cards from different places, a couple
Lisa?
different states.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can
Okay,
hear
let's
you,
see what
Lisa.
you
Go
got.
ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Lisa's in the Hobby Lobby?
Uh-huh.
Okay. All right. Sorry, because we just got finished with our session. I'm like trying
Yeah, just got here.
You just got there?
Oh, wow, that was fast, Carolyn.
Okay.
Yeah, it was, right? We do a speed.
That's beautiful.
It's right
I like
from
that.
it's right from home, Skipper. Yeah, you know, it's good. It's on Zoom.
Okay, are you okay?
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm fine. We're good.
Okay.
Good.
Okay, just I want to make sure you're okay. I'm okay if you need to take a few minutes to breathe after your session.
Yeah, no. I'm good. I'm good. What is
Yeah,
that?
she had to have counseling because of the whole thing with the microphone.
Yeah,
Hey,
definitely.
Carolyn,
Yeah.
I have to go put my groceries up and stuff. They were delivered.
Oh, okay.
It was such a pleasure being here, and I definitely will call in again. I had the most fun today.
Okay.
Thank you for having me. I really, really appreciate
All right,
it.
you're welcome. And I'm just gonna take this
Yay.
from an auction. This is from my auction. I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay, go
Well,
ahead. I'm fine.
That's great that you had such a good time with us. I'm so happy.
I did. I had a great time,
I love
and
to
I
hear
will
that.
be back, I
I love
promise,
that
and I'll do
feedback.
it on Zoom next time so I can see what I'm doing. Now, do I just hang up
That
like
sounds
a
great.
normal hang up?
Well, if you touch the screen, it'll say leave, and you just hit leave. You'll
I'm
see a
in
red leave button.
YouTube. I'm in YouTube.
Oh, you're on. Yeah, you just hang up.
Yeah, you can just hang
Okay.
up.
Okay, hold on. I've been on here 5.5 hours. Oops,
Wow.
I know. Let's see.
Good. You had a
Nope.
good time.
I did. I had a really great time. I might
That's
be here for the rest of my
great.
life, maybe. I might die on here. Let's see.
Kathy,
It took me
don't say that.
that long to learn how to get in here. Oh, I
Oh,
think
this
I
is
found
Kathy
it.
K. This is Kathy
Yeah.
K. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yes. The girl who couldn't figure her way out of a paper bag. Yeah, that's me. But I think I found
No.
the screen now for the hang up. Thank you.
Okay,
Thank
good.
you. I really
Goodbye,
appreciate it. I'll
Kathy.
be listening. Bye, honey. Nice meeting y'all.
Nice
Have
to
a
meet
great
you,
rest of
Kathy.
the day, okay?
You too. Bye-bye. Be safe.
Thank you, love.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, she did it. Okay, good. Okay. All
She
right. So
did it.
Lisa D, let's see some more
She's
stuff.
still
This
two
is
mutes.
Well,
and I can't
I-
take it.
Let me just ask you guys your opinion. I kind of thought this
Okay.
might be a good package, $15.99.
Okay, I'm
And it's
back.
got like a broad spectrum of colors. It's even got some pastels in there. And I think I could use a coupon. I think they have a 40% off today.
Yeah.
So
And
that's a
if
pretty
you
good deal, right?
if you have the
Yeah,
app and
did
it's
it.
not on sale, you can always use the coupon that's in the app.
Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm aiming for. And
Lisa, if
then they
I
have
don't
all these other. What?
I was just going to say, if you have a chance and you're feeling okay, somebody in chat is asking what's a novice diamond art kit to get. If you feel
Oh,
up
I
to
don't
it,
know. I don't have.
okay, well, I was just going to,
Oh,
maybe
you
you
mean to
could
go
show,
look?
yeah, if you feel up to
could.
it. I don't want you to overdo.
I might get some rolls, we'll see.
Lisa,
Yeah, I can do that.
did you go to the?
Yeah.
You went to the salon?
Yeah, I just got my hair colored. That's all.
I thought you just got your hair colored.
I didn't get anything done to it.
Oh, I thought you just got it done.
No, I got it done like 3.5 weeks ago. About 3.5 weeks ago. I don't wait till.
Oh.
I don't go 4 weeks. I go a little bit less than 4 weeks because I don't like it to get like.
Oh, like
I like to go a little earlier than average.
okay,
Yeah.
earlier than average. I'll remember that.
Right. Right. Because then I start to look bald when the hair gets gray.
Yeah, me too.
And I can't stand, I don't care about the color. I care about that I look bald.
Yeah, around your part.
So I'm like, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm going to treat myself right.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Carolyn, should I get this pack?
How much is it?
It's $15.99, but I think there's a 40% off coupon today.
$15.99 for 200 sheets?
Yeah, I thought that was pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, and I really and I thought this isn't really, is that a real true caramel?
Which?
Looks a little light to be caramel, doesn't it?
Well, it's fine.
So I was going to get a couple of sheets of this for the gingerbread house.
Let me see.
It looks a little bit more like a caramel color.
Yeah, I don't even know if I have a caramel.
What do you
color.
think?
I don't know. I'm not even sure that I have a caramel color, but I have something. I think any of those would be fine.
You mean whatever's in the pack?
I think any type of a brown would be fine for the part, because it's only a very small part of the house, I think, that it is.
All right, so then you don't think I should get these separate ones?
I wouldn't. I think the brown is fine. I really do.
All right. So. All right.
Well, no, Lisa D is as big as she'll go, because she's on her phone and it says that her bandwidth is low, so that's as big as it'll let it go.
Oh, so it's showing me smaller?
You're in the spotlight, but your picture's smaller than usual, but that just happens when it's certain places.
All right, it wouldn't, well, you know what happened? It wouldn't let me hook up to Wi-Fi in here.
Oh.
So that's probably why. I tried when I got in, but it wouldn't let me do it.
Okay.
I could try again, but I might lose you and have to call back in.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Just get really close to your screen, guys, on the phones.
What'd you say?
I just told the ones on the phone to get really close to their screen.
Okay. Boy, they're really. Look at this paper, Carolyn. Look at this.
Desi, let me see. Oh, that's watercolor, is it?
They're like
watercolor.
They're watercolor, but they're variegated.
Yeah, like watercolor tie-dye.
You see that?
Yeah, I see it. It's nice.
So they're like each page. Yeah, like, isn't that pretty?
Lisa D.
I think it's so pretty, but I don't need it. Yeah.
We have a special request from Kevin Leonard. He wants to know if you could please
I'm
grab.
afraid to ask.
He wants to know if you could please grab him a granola bar.
Absolutely. Anything for Kevin Leonard. But I know what he's getting at. Here's my reply to that. Is he sure he doesn't want almonds? Just almonds? Or he really, really wants that granola bar? I wonder what he's going to say.
Kevin Leonard set me up.
I know he did. Look
Who
how
did
pretty
I
this
just
is.
walk into?
I know. Isn't this pretty?
What is, let me see.
It's rainbows, but they're like made out of flowers. Can you guys see it?
Yeah, now we can. Is that decoupage paper?
Yeah, well, yeah, you could use it for anything. It's scrapbook paper, but they're individual, like they're by the sheet.
Oh, yeah. Those are nice.
So they're 59 cents, but guess what? They're on sale 4 for $1.
Wow.
That's a good sale.
It is.
These are the papers I can't resist.
Yeah.
Look at this. Here's one of those watercolor papers. Look at that.
Oh, that's
Isn't that
beautiful.
Pretty?
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
I know. I might get a couple of these. You want a couple? I'll mail them to you.
No, I'm going to see you, remember?
Oh, yeah. Well, you want me to bring you some? They're 4 for $1.
You don't
Think about it. What?
I said you don't. I hate when you do that. You don't have to do that.
Do it, Lisa. Do it.
Okay. I'm not going to listen. Here's another one that's pretty. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
These are cool, aren't they? Don't say you hate when I do that. You would do it for me.
I know.
Look at this. Look at this.
I think I have that. I think I have that pineapple. Yes, I'm
Pretty,
I have it.
right?
I have
When
it.
Gina and I came last time, they had the other pineapples.
Yeah, gold ones. I have gold
All
ones.
these florals. Look at these.
You know, did you see those little camera frames that Tammy Pringle got at the Dollar Tree? I never saw those. That's crazy.
Dollar frames?
No, they were like little cameras. They were crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look because the Dollar Tree's across the street.
Yeah. Look at the frame section. See if you see cameras.
How pretty that is. Isn't that pretty?
Yeah, nice blue and white.
I'm insane over paper. I need help. I need some therapy.
I know. You got that.
I can't stay away from paper.
Well, now you have a Cricut.
I can't.
Now you have a Cricut. You won't be able to stay away at all. Look at the Barb. Look at that. What is that? Look at those ladies.
What?
The Barbie ladies.
I know. Aren't they adorable? Hold on. I'll point to it in 1 second. I'm getting 2 more pages of this. How is Scooter and Nana Patty?
I haven't seen Scooter yet. And Nana Patty.
Okay, maybe I'm glad she's resting.
Left a message.
Right,
Nana Patty's getting a treatment at her doctor, but she was in chat. Oh,
yeah,
good.
she's getting an infusion for her lupus.
What are those?
Oh, okay,
are
good.
those Barbies or are those just
Good.
retro ladies?
Pretty, right?
That looks like that wrapping paper you sent to me, almost. Something like that.
You like that? I like it.
It's cute.
It's cute, right?
Yeah, not sure what I'd use it for. You know, it's
No,
hard
I know,
to-
but it is cute, isn't it?
It is cute.
This is pretty. Look at the
That's nice. Shadow box or something.
Lisa D, can you go back? I think I saw Santa Claus paper and I'm a little bit in love with it. Can you see if you can find that?
That?
It was like to the right of where the ladies are. There it is. There it is. Do you see it? Down?
Yeah, but it's a letter. I think it's a
No.
letter, Skipper. The one.
Oh,
you,
is it?
The one
I thought
you-
I just was pointing to. I thought.
Yeah.
No, it's not the letter.
It is the letter. I think that's what she saw. Let me see. Right there. Is that what you saw?
Yes, that. Oh my goodness. Oh, I want that. I
It's
just
a
want the
it's a
Santa
letter,
that's
though.
on there. Okay, that's okay. I'm gonna
It's
go
a
to Hobby
letter.
Lobby and see if they have it because I need to do some journaling with that.
Do you want me to get it for you and mail it to you?
Oh no, honey, I'll go to Hobby Lobby. It's like 20 minutes from my
Oh,
house.
you have
and-
one near you?
Oh yeah,
I
we're
just bought this. I thought this is so pretty.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, so you have a Hobby Lobby near you?
Yeah, and I'm gonna get off here in a
Okay.
few minutes because my husband is waiting for me. We're gonna go. I did a late night thing. To Scooter Chick, God bless her heart, was showing this popcorn the other night,
Uh-huh.
and of course I had to buy some, because that's what you do at 4:00 in the morning.
Right.
And I bought some
Well, yeah.
popcorn on Amazon, but I have not a popcorn maker.
Oh, wow.
So I could make it in a pot, but if you know me, I'm a little clumsy and there will be popcorn all over my house if I try to make it in a pot on the stove. So I'm going to go get a popcorn maker and at Walmart, and Walmart is right across from Hobby Lobby. So I'm going to run in there and see if I can get some of that paper. And oh my goodness, look at the
Oh, that's
butterflies.
very retro, isn't it? That's 70s
Yeah.
retro. 70s retro.
Butterflies are really pretty.
Did you check for a stylus thing?
I didn't go down there yet.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Carolyn, I'm going to sign
All right.
off now.
Yeah, thanks so much, Skipper, for doing
Oh,
that.
you're very welcome. I'm sorry, but my husband is waiting for me. So I'm glad everything went well with your counseling session.
Yeah, oh, thanks.
Okay, talk to you later. Love y'all.
Love you.
Bye.
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 Let me know if you guys see anything with bunnies on it. The only one I found last time was the purple, the lavender one, which is really pretty, but it wasn't. I was kind of looking for something else, but I even looked in some of these books to see if they had like anything bunny oriented. So pretty though. This is my favorite. You want to see it?
Well, you
These
know
are so-
what,
these are
Lisa?
so-
There's a lot of bunny.
Like they're kind of retro.
There's a lot of bunny shapes.
What?
There's a lot of bunny shapes that you could cut out on the paper. You could make the bunnies on the right kind of, maybe if you had carrot
Right.
paper. Or,
Like I did the other day,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I guess I shouldn't be locked into like thinking that I have to do that.
No, and there's also, you could make the slice, like the bunny with the name in it, like I made for Roman and for Desi.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's good advice. Yep. All right. So I made up my mind I was going to get $2 worth of these loose ones, but I only found 8 sheets.
So that's $2 worth, right?
Yeah, but I don't want to buy just to, you know what I mean?
But
you want to go down by the cricket stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. This is pretty. Look at the cactuses.
10th Angel is saying get transparent sheets if you can. What do you mean transparent sheets, 10th Angel?
This is so pretty. This paper.
What do you mean, 10th Angel? What do you mean by transparent sheets? Did you hear that, Lisa?
Transparent, what kind of sheets?
I don't know. 10th Angel just said it. 10th Angel, can you elaborate, please? I'm waiting for her to elaborate.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Chat isn't moving. Why is my chat not moving? My chat's not moving at all. No, I can't see anything. Anybody else?
Here's the cricket section.
Hold on, let me go. Something's weird. I can't check. I can't see the chat.
The chat's not moving on my end either.
Huh.
I think I see the rose machine. So the rose looks like the champagne. Like, well,
Wait,
no, I'm wrong. This champagne
are you
machine has pink inside.
Are you
but
trying?
this is-
Are you trying to rub it in again? That's not champagne.
inside
That's
is just
Wait a second. Does that have a champagne top on it?
lavender. It's a champagne top. Does yours look like this on the top?
I can't see too well because
Maybe that's pink. And I just don't know it. Does yours kind of look like that?
Let me see. Open that up for a minute. Can you open that up? That's pink.
It is pink on the inside, but on the top, it's not. It doesn't look like pink. It looks like what I have.
Do you think they switched the top? Do you see the champagne one?
Yeah, what I'm saying is the outside is champagne, but the inside is pink. You mean you think you could get a top and switch it?
Maybe.
If you complain? Why don't you do it? Because you didn't order it. You didn't order.
Let me see the lavender.
Order it.
Can I see the top of the lavender? Or is that too high for you?
Lavender is. I tried to see the top. Tell me what you guys would. Oh wait, it looks like the lavender looks like black.
Really?
On the top. Does that look like? What does it look like? What does it look like?
Yeah, it looks dark.
It's not. It's not lavender on top at all.
Jimmy, can
That's
you look
so
at the top
weird.
of my Cricut Maker and tell me what color the top is? Let's see what he says.
Like, cause that looks like the top of my machine, does it?
From here, yeah. He says the top is rose colored. The top, Jimmy, the top thing that closes down? Yeah. It's very rose? Does it look like a metal color? Yeah. He says it looks like a metal color, rose, though.
Well, what's your opinion? Does that look like the one I have?
That
I think
one
it looks
does.
just like the one I have.
They don't have a champagne one there in the store?
No.
Can you ask
Sorry.
that lady if she... I was going to say, can you ask that lady if she was getting a Cricut?
Oh wait, somebody's here.
What color would they
Excuse
choose?
me? Oh, she's helping somebody else. Hold on.
I'll be right with you.
Yeah, no problem, honey.
Are you need
Just wanted to know, is this the champagne color or the pink? Because this is the pink on the inside, but the outside is champagne.
Yeah, I don't know.
You're not sure?
I have no idea.
Okay. All right. That's
not my
okay. If you don't,
It's not her department.
don't know, it's
Not her department,
okay.
probably.
I can try to
Uh-oh.
find out. No problem. Yeah. It's okay. Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, because I have somebody who's
It's okay.
considering buying one, and she wasn't sure what the pink looked like. So they have a nice blade. They have a rotary blade kit.
Right, you have a rotary blade though.
But I already have that. It came with it, right?
Right.
A bonded fabric one that you bought, right?
But you have that
No, I
too.
bought that too.
Yeah, yeah.
I bought that too. Deep point blades, fine point blades.
Right. You need to find the something to score.
But didn't I get the scoring blade?
I think you did, but then you were going to see if they had that tool really cheap.
Oh yeah,
that pen tool, the pen scorer.
Oh, here it is, scoring stylus.
How much is it?
$9.99.
Well, I mean, it's up to you. But if the Cricut order is delayed 2 weeks, I mean, that would let you do projects. I don't know.
Right. Well, if I could get the $15 off that paper, 40 or 50% off that paper, I think I would do it.
Mm-hmm.
But if I can't, I'm not going to do it.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. So why couldn't you get the 40 off the paper? Don't you get 40 off anything?
Yeah, but I want to make sure.
Oh, okay.
So I'll put it in the cart, and if I can, I'll get it.
I mean, you
Don't
could.
you think? Don't you? That makes sense.
Yeah,
like
but
if I could get.
But I have something else. You could actually go out of the store and come back in and buy it and get it 40% off of it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
You know, say, oh, I forgot something. I'm going to get this. You don't even have to say that.
But do they have a limit on how
no,
many
some
times
lady
you could
told
use
me.
the coupon per day?
Nope, some lady told me she comes in 4 times or something. Some lady on here.
All right, you talked me into it. By the way, I want you to be proud of me. I rescued the Nutcracker today, and I got some more money off on it because I said he has a defect, and they took off a substantial amount of money off of him.
See, I knew that. I was saying, I said it in the chat. I said she better have gotten an additional discount on it.
I did.
Okay.
And I couldn't wait to tell you so you could understand. I'm not a total
yeah
pushover.
Because he has no arm.
He had no arm.
Right.
You know.
That's a substantial discount.
It is. Here's some Cricut vinyls, which I already ordered. They're on their way.
Right.
And what did I'm sorry, what was her name again? Sorry, say her name.
Yeah, Seventh Angel said transparent sheets.
Seventh Angel.
But you know what you could do? I don't know how much they have, like just like a 12 by 12 vinyl. That might be cheap to just play around with if you want. I don't know how much it is.
Oh, you mean because I didn't get anything yet?
Yeah, they have it like in the vinyl section. They sell it like scrapbook paper. They sell it in a sheet. I think it's cheap, like 50 cents maybe. Check it out.
You mean like where I just came from?
No, yeah, but like vinyl. It's the vinyl section, but
Right.
they sell it in.
It's vinyl though. It's not.
Right,
it's not
right,
like,
but it's in 12 by 12 sheets, just like you bought the scrapbook paper.
All right, I'll go look. Look at these. These are $25 a roll.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm telling you.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go back.
All right.
And then what am I getting? Transparent.
I don't know. I don't know what I was trying to see. Okay, now the chat's moving again. 10th Angel, can you please say that again? What you said about the transparent sheets, like the ones I used for that box I made. She said, the box you made,
Like
transparent
the one that you
sheets.
used for the box.
10th Angel, can you jump on the panel real quick? Because it's hard. Can you just call in for 1 second? Because I don't really understand.
I'm going back. I'm going back. All right, so
they should have vinyl.
You said they sell vinyl on one sheet at a time.
Yeah, 1 sheet at a time vinyl somewhere in there.
Okay, that's good that you told me to come back down here. I'm going to check.
It's usually in the vinyl section.
Okay, so it's in this area, but in a separate section.
Right, and it's sold like that, like you see the paper, but it's vinyl.
Well, that was smart.
Yeah.
This is glittery paper.
I bought that glittery paper last time I was at Hobby Lobby.
Glitter paper?
I bought glitter paper.
Oh, look at this, just plain pink hearts.
Uh-huh.
It's pretty.
Ask the lady where the vinyl is.
polka dots.
Oh, she says it's clear vellum. Clear vellum, I think it's called, she said.
I control my time like this.
Clear vellum.
Only clear?
I don't know.
Wait, let me see what they call it. Acid. Oh no, this is a. Wait a minute. See, this feels like a vinyl, but I don't know if it really is.
No, the vinyl, you'll see it. It's usually on the end.
Vellum. Swirl Hearts vellum.
Oh, that's vellum. So, okay.
So she said to get a clear vellum?
You want her to get a clear vellum?
And what do you do with it again? Please tell me again.
She said make boxes. Make these boxes.
Oh, yeah, I've seen them. Like in stores. But does it have to be just clear?
Looks like rose.
Because they don't have anything.
Okay. Which boxes?
They don't have any of them that are in clear.
The little Amazon boxes,
like
you mean?
They have patterns.
Can she get a pattern one? I'm a little confused here. I don't know.
What?
I don't know. I'm waiting for her to answer. She says, looks like rose to me. Oh, wait.
Maybe she could just pop on.
I don't know what that was.
Yeah, this is, they don't have any plain that are clear, but they have like little patterns on them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see anything clear. Here's something very subtle.
I don't know what boxes she's talking. She made little Amazon boxes, but I don't know what boxes she's talking about.
This is very, very thin too. Very thin. Extremely thin. It's hard to believe that you can make anything like a box out of it because it's extremely thin.
Well, I'm confused. All right, why don't you? Looks like. Okay. Now my chat seems to have locked up. Yep, 10th Angel, if you could call because the chat keeps locking up.
I wish the world. Vellum. Look at these, how pretty. Oh, wait, what's this? Wait a minute. Vellum, but it's... Oh, no, it's like an iridescent paper, like a pearlized paper. All right, I'm going to go down to, what am I going down to now?
The vinyl. You want to look at, ask them for the 12 by 12 individual sheet vinyl.
I didn't see not one thing like that.
They have it.
12 by 12?
Yeah. They have it. I know they do. Go to the Cricut section where they have the vinyl.
I'm just giving it one more look because I want to make sure I didn't miss it.
Bless you.
Look at this. It's cute. It looks like a big giant loose leaf page. I don't know. For some reason, I think that's cute. All right.
Bless you.
Cricut. Cricut infusible ink.
Oh yeah, no. It's like keep going.
Oh, these are those coasters, remember?
Yeah, right. Who showed us those? Oh yeah, Suzanne.
Suzanne showed us those.
Yeah.
Here's some tiny, small rolls for $14.99. Here's very small. Oh, these are iron-ons. See, these are vinyl, but these are iron-ons.
Right, but they're like in the scrapbook paper, things.
Wait, I was just there and I didn't see that.
But ask that lady right there. She worked there?
Wait, no.
Oh.
What's this? Oil transfer sheets? No, there's nobody here that works here.
Okay, well, go down the aisle then. Where all the vinyl is.
I'm looking, I'm looking. There's a lot over here too. But this is not made by Cricut.
I hate that. I hate that paper shop. Okay, listen to me.
Wait, what's this?
It's usually right over there somewhere. It's in a stack, like on the end. There's stack vinyl. Don't you see it? No? Look, please.
Is this it?
What is that? That's a bunch of sheets.
Printable. See what it says? It's printable vinyl. So it's when you want to make a sticker that has no background. See what I mean?
No, that's just vinyl. Luke, please. That's just regular vinyl. But
isn't that what you? Oh, so you don't want adhesive?
Yeah, you do want.
That is a very good. That is a good idea to have that, because if you want to make something on a background that you don't want covered by a piece.
Right, but that your Cricut,
vinyl.
But your Cricut does that. Listen.
Okay.
There's got to see right there. Isn't that vinyl right there?
I'm looking.
That's
I just saw
vinyl.
this. Hold on.
That's not vinyl?
It is vinyl. It is vinyl. It is.
I told you.
Well, I knew you were right. I didn't argue.
How much is it a piece?
I know you. I don't. Listen, I never doubt you. I never doubt you.
How much is
$2.49 a sheet.
Is it on sale?
Doesn't have a sign on it that says for sale.
Wow, really? That's expensive for one freaking sheet?
Hey, Carolyn.
Yeah, one sheet. And this is clear.
Hey, Carolyn.
Yeah?
You don't want them talking in the chat about what's going on in Washington.
Yeah, you know what, Carolyn? I wanted to tell you we have people that are pressuring us to talk about politics.
Oh, no.
And I addressed this when I got in, and I said 100% zero. And they threatened to get off the channel, and I said, fine.
Oh, I know. Somebody already said they're not gonna. They a longtime viewer, Patreon, said that because they're told
ridiculous.
They can't discuss politics. They're gone forever. So.
Well, then they should leave, because they know that that's how this channel is. And I mean, I'm sorry, you're the owner of, but I'm telling you, they're messing with us.
It
they
only,
know.
Yeah, it only brings division, and that's the last thing we need more of.
Right, and they are really just trolling. Really, they are, because they know that we don't do that. Now here's a black one. Should I just get a plain black to just play around?
Yeah, I mean.
What's your advice? Tell me what to do.
I mean, I would get it to play. I would want to if I have to play around with something.
I would. I would go along. It's $2.49. I would do it.
Yeah, and you could make a lot of small labels and stuff out of it.
And what about the clear? Should I get a clear too?
7th angel, 10th angel. She says yes, clear vellum.
Clear vellum, but not sticky.
No, but you're going to need that. You see that transfer tape you just pulled out in your hand, the sticky one?
I just want to tell you, I'm starting to have like a problem, like it's starting to bother me to walk so much. So
okay.
I think what I'm going to do is, like, I could do this, but I think the Dollar Tree is going to have to be really fast.
Yeah, but
so
you better get the clear contact paper, because you're going to have to use it as transfer paper until you get the transfer
so
paper.
I want to definitely go there, but I'm saying, like, if we spend a little more time here, I can't spend too much time there.
All right.
Which I don't care. I like it. I'm having a great time, but it's starting to wear me down a little bit.
Okay.
So I'm not going to be able to spend too much time in the Dollar Tree. I could feel it, feel it. I feel it more today than yesterday, I think.
Clear vellum, she says. Read the back of the something to see if it works in the maker, not sticky. Read the back of the pen. Read the back of the pen to see if it works in the maker, not sticky. What 10th angel? Please call in, because I really don't understand.
Yeah, because like I can't be on my feet for too long either. I need.
Lisa can't be on her feet.
Carolyn, any other? Just get the black, or should I get a white too? This is like a powdery pink. I guess just black for now.
Yeah, and you know what? You know what Tammy Prang said. There's
I'll do whatever you tell me to do.
Sometimes there's vinyl in the Dollar Tree. Tammy Prang said.
This is like an off-white. It's not really white, but it is very nice. It's like a cream.
Yeah.
Should I get that? Would you get it if you saw it?
I would, because I wouldn't wait I wouldn't be able to wait 2 weeks to play with it.
I know, because I want to like play around with it.
Yeah.
What's that?
All right, so I'll get these two. It's the closest thing to black and white, and I can make some labels on. I want to make some labels. So don't get clear then, unless the vellum that's not sticky.
Oh, she said she's on hold with the doctor. She can't call in. Okay.
Okay. All right. No problem. Let me go back to the vellum. Tell me what she said exactly. Okay.
Yeah. She said check on the back or something to see if you can be used with the maker. I don't.
Okay, hang on. The only vellum they have, though, is got a pattern on it. So I didn't see any plain vellums at all that had just zero pattern. So that was my dilemma. Like, she wants me to get clear. The clearest that I
Does
could
anyone in the chat
find
know what tent angel means? Can you help
is
us?
this. And it has like little dots on it, but it's still mine. But I want to make sure I'm getting what she says. It says dots, vellum,
Where's my crazy
acid,
life?
and
You New York City.
Lingen.
Tammy, Prang, are you here? Any cricket people in the
I'm going
chat?
to put one sheet in my cart.
All right. Any cricket people
I'm
in
going
the
to put
chat?
one sheet, and then she could let me know what she thinks. This is pretty too, like the gold dots. It's pretty. But I want to make sure I could use it. I don't want to waste the money on. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. What's this? Hang on. Oh, God. Bending down is killing. All right. It's ridiculous. They have a clear pink, like a marley, but it's still not clear. And like, Carolyn, I promise you, I'm looking really carefully here.
Okay.
Like, and I know I don't see it. You know what I mean?
I Googled it and it says that you can use it on a cricket.
Oh, she said this. She said, read the back of the stylus pen for making the creases. Yeah, but what's her name already told you? Sally Ann. Sally Ann already told her she could use it in the maker.
Yeah, it says just to be careful because it can be kind of tricky.
Well, I'm a beginner, so I don't want to be messing anything up.
Right. But you know what? You have the vinyl.
I want to count how much I'm spending.
And the vinyl, you can play around with that vinyl too. You just need to get the clear paper at the Dollar Tree.
5, 6, 7.
Robin Swan said you need a lighter sticky mat. But if you're no, she has a lighter sticky. She has the light one.
I do. I have it.
Mm-hmm.
I want to put something back.
Okay, thanks, Tent Angel.
It's pretty. Here's the one Gina used for her thing.
Nice.
Okay, so now what am I doing?
Now you're just, I don't know, you're done there, right?
Am I done?
I think so.
I lost track of what I was doing. Okay.
I don't remember.
Okay. I'm going down to, tell me where I'm going now.
I think you're going to the checkout.
Yeah, but somebody wanted me to look at something else.
Oh, they said, did somebody wanted you, I don't even know if she's here anymore. Diamond painting, but Nana Patty told her what to get. So I think you're
okay.
good.
Oh, she did already? So
yeah.
don't go down there?
I don't think she's here anymore. Sagacious? Okay. I don't know.
Oh, I wanted to go and see, just in case, Carolyn, just to see if our little guy, if we could do an arm for him. Oh, you know what I could do? I could ask my dad to make him an arm.
Right.
Because my dad's router, he's going to do the routing on the edge of my table. Maybe I could show him show it to him, and he could. Now, you know what you would you know what? See these?
Yeah.
You just have to cut one of these at an angle here, and this is his arm. Isn't this what it looks like?
Well, his arm has a little bit of a teardrop shape, but you could use that and add some air dry clay maybe and build it out. I don't know.
The only thing is, then you have to buy the whole pack.
Yeah. They don't have one a couple of those?
I don't see. Let me look. You know what? I'm not going to buy it. Well, they have these, but I thought his hand was a little chunkier than this. I'm gonna just not get anything because Gary's got lots of stuff in his shop too.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just go over to anywhere else anybody else wants to go.
Look at those huge letters. Wow.
And look at this. Look at these little popsicle sticks. They're little people.
Oh my God.
You could dress them in little felt outfits and little fabric outfits. and make Christmas ornaments out of these to hang on the
Yeah.
tree.
They're people.
Isn't that
Are
adorable?
they called people sticks?
They're little boys and little girls. What?
Do they call them people sticks?
Yeah, they're little people, but they're like a little thicker than a popsicle stick, but aren't they cute?
They are cute.
They would be fun to make something with, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
For $3.99 you get 24 of them.
Right. 24.
Cute. Well, I'm spending too much, so I'll come back and get them next time. But I like them.
You're so lucky that your Hobby
Okay.
Lobby. You're so lucky that your Hobby Lobby is like
So
5
we
minutes.
don't have.
Your Hobby Lobby is like
Oh,
5
what
minutes.
about the?
Is your Hobby Lobby like 5 minutes from your house?
No, it's about maybe like 10 minutes, maybe.
You're so lucky.
10.
I have to go an hour to go to a
Yeah,
Hobby
maybe
Lobby.
10 minutes.
I have to travel an hour each way with
Wow.
with rubber bands on my shoes to get to a Hobby Lobby.
Wow. With rubber bands on your shoes?
Yeah, you know how you walk through the snow and you got to tie your soles of your shoes up because they're all broken.
Oh yeah.
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 And the rest of the stuff you told me to get is at the Dollar Tree, right?
Right.
All right. So I think maybe I should head that way. They have a whole section here
Did you see that lady? Did you just see
blue,
that? Did you just see that lady? I think she was shady.
Carolyn.
It's a joke.
Say it a little louder.
It's a joke. She has a lampshade.
God, you gave me a heart attack.
She has a lampshade. It's funny. She's carrying a big lampshade.
Oh, she has a.
She had a big lampshade.
Look at the way you're making yourself laugh. No, listen. I thought you were making a joke about the shady comment that you did with the
Oh
Brits.
no! I did. Did you see
got
that
the
lady? She
British
looks a
people,
little
they thought
shady.
That's hysterical.
Because she had a big
Look at these-
lampshade. Or I could have said,
That's
"Hey,
so funny.
you know what else I could have said? I should. You see that lady? I think she was casting shade on you."
Good morning, ladies from South Australia.
Who's that?
Hi.
Gail, are you up?
It's Gail. Yeah, I fell asleep, so you disabled my video.
Gail.
I
Gail
did.
fell
I did
asleep.
disable your video because I didn't want you to be sleeping on camera.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Because we didn't need to watch you sleep like some other people like to be watched sleeping.
She's
No,
cute when
no.
she sleeps, so.
No. As soon as you fell asleep,
fell
I
asleep-
disabled your video.
Yeah, I fell asleep crocheting.
I know.
So that
You-
was in my
you
bed.
did.
Everything.
1 minute you were up, Gail, and you were talking.
Yes.
And really, the next minute you were gone.
Yeah, that's what happens with this medical disorder.
Yeah.
You're either asleep or you're not.
Yeah. And so I just said, "Oh, let me disable Gail's camera."
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Their brushes are all half off.
The brushes are half off.
All right. I want to just
Oh, thanks, Ariana.
loop around and show you guys what's going on this side of the store, just for fun.
Those are fun.
Because I'm gonna go to the cash register
Did that-
anyway. So I figured let's look at this side.
Did that lady really hear me?
No, she didn't.
Oh, okay.
They have such cute things here. This is the whole fabric section. My daughter and I come here and we go nuts. Then they have like these displays of like all sorts of like cool themed, like decorative things, which is always fun.
Yeah.
You never know like what you're going to see. And
See, that's
Fun.
with my daughter and I. We're like into totally different crafts. You know that?
yeah, she's into knitting, right?
She's
Oh,
into
God.
knitting, and she's into like needle punch, and she's into like she brought me. You know what she brought me this year? She bought
What?
me all kinds of markers for because like she buys me whatever she's into.
Right, right.
So she
wants to
goes, I
share it
got
with
your
you."
present. And she sent it to me from Michael's, and Jimmy had to wrap it. And it's all of these, what is it that it's called? What the heck is that called? Where you're writing with those markers, you're doing that fancy, what is that, hand lettering?
Calligraphy.
Not calligraphy, but it's the wider. You're doing that like, I think they call it hand lettering. There's a word for it. Is it hand lettering? Doesn't sound right somehow.
Calligraphy?
Not calligraphy. It's wider than calligraphy. It's oh my gosh. Yeah, I think it's hand lettering. When you make almost like those, gosh, it's like those big scripty letters, but it's not calligraphy because I've done calligraphy. It's much wider, and you use pens like this, like these pens. She's got me. She got me so many sets of these, all different kinds of these pens, and the book. Hey, Luke, you know what? Could you
Hold
do
it
me a
up.
favor? Could you do me a favor, Luke?
Oh,
Under the tree, you see Allie got a bunch of these pens and
I
stuff.
was just falling in love with this bunny forever.
Can you get me all that stuff she sent? So she always gets me, like, she got me the needle punch kit, and I felt bad because I was horrible at needle punch, and she finished the kit for me. And then she wants to get me into knitting, but I mean, the only thing is felting that we really share. No, that's not it, honey. It's not in a bag. It's a bunch of stuff under the tree.
I'm gonna have to buy a yard of this fabric.
And so, yeah, you and your daughter do a lot of the same things. Like, she doesn't do decoupage, and she doesn't do, she doesn't do anything really that I do.
How does she feel about the cricket?
Well,
No, Gina doesn't do decoupage.
I keep trying to get her on the cricket, and she's not really that interested in it.
Nobody's
It looks like
here.
fun though.
I know.
Carolyn, can you hear me?
Yes. Hi, Patricia.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm not gonna
Good.
take this fabric if nobody's here.
Okay, this is what she sent me. Let me see. She sent me the book. Pretty simple lettering. See, she got me this book, and all of these markers. It is called Modern Calligraphy and Hand Lettering for Beginners.
I'll just take one.
But
1 yard, yeah. What is it? I wish I could see it. Can you highlight yourself?
well, let me see. What are you getting some fabric now?
Because I can't see.
All right, I want to watch you get the fabric. I'll show you later.
I have to look at it.
Yeah. What are you getting?
I
Some
have to
fabric?
get this.
What are you getting? What is
Look, I have to get it.
it? What is it?
A bunny.
Bunnies? I
That's
can't
my
see it.
grand bunny right there.
I can't see it.
Dad, I'm listening.
Okay, you getting? What are you going to make with it?
All right, hold on. I'll show it to you.
What are you going to make with it?
When I get it, the lady just cut it for me.
What are you going to make with it?
I don't know, but I have to do something because it's too perfect. So
These.
see,
And then she got me this watercolor pad.
see, Carolyn.
I can't see it yet, Lisa.
My daughter's really into watercolor.
Yeah. I
I'm
wish we were
spending too much money. Thank you.
modern calligraphy and hand lettering right for beginners.
What'd you say?
No, I'm just talking to Shannon in the thing.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're into it and you
Yeah.
have an affinity for it, if you
Yeah.
don't have an
I
affinity
think she
for
wants
it,
me to do the stuff
know,
that
it's
she's
not-
doing,
it's-
and I probably want her to do the stuff that I'm doing. And
right. I know, I'm the same way. Like, my daughter does things, she mostly does sewing.
yeah, and then she's into this floss tube and like embroidery and stuff. And I don't really know how to. I know how to do cross stitch, but I've never learned how to do embroidery.
I would love to do I'm a good embroiderer.
Really?
Yeah, I'm really good at it.
And I
would
even-
love to show you how.
And I even bought those things. Remember at that store that I got them on sale? Those like transfer things for embroidery that were like classic anti something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I remember that.
yeah. I don't know how to
Big
do
fans.
embroidery.
I would love to show you. I even know how to do ribbon embroidery.
Oh wow.
Maybe we could do a tutorial. That's hard to do though over the
Because she does this floss tube stuff. You know, there's all these people doing this floss tube.
lost tube. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
these guys are so cute.
Is that where you put the needle, the cotton in an contraption and you press it?
Oh, that you're thinking of the punch needle?
Oh, okay.
I think you're thinking punch needle. Embroidery is what, Lisa? Just sewing with floss, right?
freestyle? It's like you're sewing with a cotton floss.
Like you're making a design, though, like a flower or something, right?
Right.
Yeah.
I got the floss needle. No, I got the punch needle, but I haven't used it then.
I was very awkward on that, Gail.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't. You saw me. I think I did it on camera. I just wasn't feeling it. But I mean, in all rights, I wasn't feeling the decoupage when I did it the first time.
Right.
But
That's true.
I don't know.
You got mad at me for doing the napkin decoupage.
I
remember?
did. I said I want to do fabric, and you're like, okay, next time we're doing fabric.
But then you ended up teaching me some tricks.
I
so it
know,
worked
because
out
then
really
I got
good.
so pissed at myself. Like, how could I be that bad at it? So then I watched a bunch of videos, and I was
Yeah,
determined.
it was
'cause
great.
I'm not a
'Cause then-
quitter. I'm not a quitter usually, but I
I
quit
know you're not.
I quit the punch needle. I couldn't handle the punch needle. Maybe I'll go back to it sometime, but it was aggravating.
I don't know what it is exactly.
Oh, I don't know either really much.
I don't know exactly what it is.
Yeah, it's like this thing where it's almost like a latch hook, but it's like I don't know. It's just crazy.
I watched the video though.
Yeah, I know. My daughter finished the freaking thing for me.
But I still don't. I don't know.
She's like, you really want me to finish this for you? And I'm like, please. She's like, yeah. I'm like, please do it.
Carolyn,
Yeah.
would you ask Lisa how many of the dolls she bought?
Lisa, how many of the dolls did you buy?
The one that I bought today.
Yes.
You showed everybody what they looked.
I
what it
didn't
looked
show
like,
them
Karen?
yet because hold on, let me
Show them. It came in a
All right,
pack of
I'll
2.
show you.
They were like twins.
I'll show you. Hold on.
And they're really, really beautiful. I grabbed them.
I have to send it to my my Gmail.
I know y'all don't know me very well, but I would like to have the twins.
Okay, take a look at them.
Okay.
All right, let's see. Let me.
I just
Shelley-
figured if anybody wanted them, I couldn't leave them there just in case
Yeah.
because they'd be gone in a flash and they're gorgeous.
Carolyn could give you my information, and I'll put a check in
Sure.
the mail tomorrow.
Absolutely.
All right, I'll
Well,
show
just
it
the
to
only
you.
thing I would do is want to figure out with the before you paid me anything, figure out the
shipping.
Okay.
Shipping.
Okay.
All right, let me see here.
My granddaughter's birthday's next month.
How old?
She will be 13.
And
but
she
she
likes
loves,
dolls?
Yes, she
that's-
does. She loves those baby
I am
dolls.
good. Take a look at them.
All right,
Okay?
I'm going to show them now in a second here.
All right, I'm going to pay for this.
Oh, they're Madame Alexander's?
Yes.
I didn't know
I'm not gonna
Madame
take
Alexander
this.
and Middleton
And
doll.
you can only use a coupon on one item, right?
Yeah, and you can't use it on Cricut either way though.
Oh, you can't use it on Cricut items? You're kidding.
Yeah.
Did you hear that? You can't use a coupon on Cricut.
Not even on a stylus?
No. Well, tell me what do me a favor and just tell me what the total is, and then if I didn't go too high, I'll buy it. But I really need to watch what I spend.
I didn't know Madame Alexander's and Middleton.
And the Middletons.
They merged the two companies? That's interesting.
I don't know.
I guess they did.
I don't know. But they were too beautiful, and they were on the clearance, so they were like $24 and change.
And the little boy must take a little pasty because he's got an open mouth.
Yes, did you see his mouth?
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
And I'd be willing to let somebody else have them. I don't necessarily want to keep them, but I knew that either way, I had to get them. I knew somebody would want them.
So there's the picture. Can you guys see that? On panel? There, it's on YouTube. You should.
Yeah, that's
Hold
cute.
on for a second. I want to. Oh, you know what? I have to get the coupon. Hang on.
Oh, they're adorable.
I would work on this one since it's the highest regular price.
Okay.
I can let you know the price.
All right, and I have to go on the. I have to Google. Wait, I have to go on. Sorry. HO. I'm glad nobody's behind me. It's usually pretty easy.
Can you
do I
still-
just print? Yeah.
Can you still hear me, Carolyn?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, Patricia.
Okay.
So after
They're
the
adorable.
type of this, you're not
Do you like
31.
them? Okay.
Yes, I do.
$9.99.
Carolyn, you think I should buy the stylus? I spent $31. Should I pay another 10?
I mean, if you really want to do the folded stuff, you're going to need it. Unless you're happy with just doing the vinyl until then. I don't know. It's up to you. What do you want to do?
Yeah, maybe I'll do that because I'm spending too much, so I won't get it.
Hello?
Yeah. Okay. I'm here. I'm just telling.
You can do a lot of vinyl projects, with this, just with what you have.
This is so hard to carry all this paper without a bag.
She won't give you a bag?
There's no bag.
Oh my gosh. Can you put it in the cart and drive it to your car?
Thank you. Have a good day. Can you believe they don't have any bags?
They don't have bags?
I don't mind about the the big giant pack, but the individual sheets, like you don't want them to get messed up,
Yeah.
That's the second time I came here and didn't have a bag.
Wow.
And I don't always remember to bring in bags.
I know, I always forget. It's ridiculous.
Oh my God, what time is it?
I don't know. I'm so lost. 4:26. Why? You
The
think?
whole day I'm losing track of the time.
Yeah, me too.
But I don't know. I started out early, but I have to go. You know what it is? I parked by the Whole Foods. I went in there quickly before. So I left my car by the Whole Foods.
I forgot I even had therapy today. So crazy.
Right, I know. I don't know where the days are going, and it throws you off. I didn't want to spend. I had just got done spending a little over $100 on cricket. I can't justify spending.
Yeah, I know.
Especially if I'm getting the same thing.
Right. You can do a lot with the vinyl.
Yeah, I'll have fun with that. I like that idea. I do have a bag that I could put this in. Really cold here today.
Is it? I haven't been outside. It looks cold here.
Yeah, it is.
I've opened the door to get the dogs in. That was enough.
Eat this because I don't like messing with paper. I like it to stay nice, Dumb. So dumb. Oh, it's 4:30.
I know.
Wow. Okay, so we're gonna go across the street to the Dollar Tree.
All right.
It's great to hear you feeling better today, Carolyn.
Oh, thanks, Patricia. Yeah, no, I told my therapist, I'm like, because we're talking about everything, and I said, well, I did get some type of a weight lifted off of me, because I've spoken before to him about, the weight that was on my shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
And he just said, "Oh my gosh," he said you need to that needs a movie. He's like, I've seen Catch Me If You Can. He's like, but that is just incredible.
It is incredible.
Carolyn,
in a not good way.
Who does Lisa look? Oh my gosh, Lisa looks like the girl from Dirty Dancing today.
Look what happened to my hair.
Oh my gosh. Don't put baby in the corner. What the heck is going on?
This is what happens when there's no nothing to tame it.
Doesn't anybody else see that today? I've never seen that before.
Yes, I see it.
Oh my gosh.
Baby.
Don't put her in the corner. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. But yeah, and we were just talking about the triangulation and all the stuff that comes out of it. Yeah, just crazy stuff. You haven't been in a Dollar Tree in a long time, Susan? Oh, today's your lucky day. Today's your lucky day. Oh,
I know I live vicariously through you all because I haven't been anywhere since March, so.
Oh, really, Robin? She says, somebody says, no, the girl from Flashdance. Hi, Ellie. Hi, Leah. She really does, and that's a compliment. Don't put baby in the corner. So funny.
Can you hear me all right?
Yeah.
Bluetooth in this car is kind of wonky.
You love Whole Foods too, Susan?
I like Trader Joe's.
My daughter likes Trader Joe's.
But I go in there
Yeah.
But I go in there sometimes. Like if I'm in the area, there's a couple of things that I go and you stay. Woman was trying to cut in front of me.
Oh gosh.
See, if I felt a little better, I'd go right here. This is where Michael's is, but I can't do any more after this.
So am I going to have to push you in a chair when we go out?
No.
You sure?
By then things will calm down a little bit.
I'll
You got to get these shots like.
I'll push you in the chair. I will push you in the chair.
No, I'm not doing that. Wait a minute. Why? Can I go out on
Take
this
turns
side?
pushing each other in a cart.
Hold on. I don't know if I can get out over here anymore. Let me see, because on the left of me, they tore down a Macy's and they're putting in a BJ's over here.
Yeah.
And it's like blocked. Oh no, I can get out. See, if I don't, there's like a fork in the road over here. So.
All right, be careful.
No, I'm not. It's a two-way. No, I'm not kidding. There's a double yellow line. I'm on the right side. She doesn't know what the flip she's talking about.
Did your GPS just say? Did your GPS say you're going the wrong way?
Yeah, it says I'm going down a one way. I'm not. I've been living here my whole life. I know it's not a one way.
I thought that sounded like Scooter, and I'm like, no, she's not on panel.
I can drive these roads with my eyes closed. She's telling me I'm going down a one way. Really?
Maybe Scooter's hiding in the back.
Oh my gosh.
GPS has got attitude.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh. She just sitting still, Mom. I'm just joking. She's not.
No, she froze a little
know,
bit. She'll patch through in a minute. Oh, somebody wanted to know where you got your jacket. Diane LS asked where you got your jacket.
Mine?
No, it's Lisa's.
Well, she's laggy.
I know she's laggy right now. She'll come through. You love both Trader Joe's. Oh, I know, but I'm looking over here. Love both Trader Joe's and Whole Foods, but have to get in a line to get into Trader Joe's.
She just stopped at a red light with her eyes open, just sitting there. I'm just joking.
Uh-oh, we lost Lisa.
Oh, that's rude.
Oh no, we lost Lisa.
Come back, Lisa, come back.
Carolyn?
Yes?
Could you fix my video? Because I'm going puppy sitting later, and I'm...
What do I have to do? I have to start it again for you?
I don't know if you just unvideo it.
Oh, ask to start video. See if that works.
Yeah, good.
Okay.
And I'll just take it off for now.
Oh, I didn't realize that I had to do that.
No, it's fine. I'm just going, dog sitting. And thought I might show you some of the doggies.
Robbity Bob.
Do you have any other people from Mississippi?
I think, yes. I know one other person, she was showing us the stuff in her house. What was her name? Kimberly? No, was it Kimberly?
Is she north or
Melissa?
central or south?
I don't know. You sound a lot like Dreaming.
Really?
Doesn't she?
Yeah.
Even Luke's saying. Does anybody think she sounds like Dreaming?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I live in North Mississippi. I don't live too far from Heather, if she lives where I think she lives.
Yeah, Dreaming's from Texas, and I think she's been from Texas her whole life. I'm not sure, but she sounds so much like you.
Really?
Yeah.
I live in North Mississippi, and I lived in Mississippi. I was born and raised in Mississippi. Then my husband got transferred to Tennessee, and we lived there for 25 years, and then we moved back here a few years ago.
Yeah, I mean, you can hear you're not dreaming, but like in certain things, you sound almost just like Dreaming.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hi, Melinda. Hi, Peace Niddle, Kubi, Dawn, Patricia, CSI, Robin, Butterfly, Greg, Shannon. You thought it was Dreaming too, Shannon? Anna Patty. Dorita. Where's Davita? Dorita says, wow, she really does. I thought it was Dreaming. And you were slipping and calling her by her real name, LOL. Yeah, Dreaming said her real name on here. It's Charla. So, yep. Charla. Louiella, I'm in the UK and I love you. There you are, Louiella. You better. I love you in the UK too. That was totally a joke taken out of context. Luke. Oh, they said, Luke, you are an angel.
What?
They said, Luke, you are an angel.
I didn't see the hell.
Jen B has the cutest puppy. I did see it, but it's a mischievous puppy because it got itself in the animal shelter and had to be picked up.
Oh no.
And it's a small little dog, not one that you wouldn't think would cause all that ruckus. You've been here a lot watching? I know.
Yes,
and
I have.
Louie, and you said those signs. Remember the signs that I took forever, but I finally got out to Scooter and Moo and Lisa D. Remember, Louiella? Luke is eating, yeah, he was eating some cherry something. We have the tripod out because we did the unboxing of Jimmy did the unboxing of the microphone and everything, which we still haven't set up fully. Oh, you came in here to calm down? Well, that's good.
Can I admit this person? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, is it Lisa?
Yeah, how did she get in automatically?
Oh, look, she's already in the store. That was fast. Oh, Lisa, Diane LS wanted to know where you got your jacket. Oh, she's connecting.
Yeah, I got the little clothespins and then the glue, right?
Yeah, yes. And you know what she said also? And I think I bought it just by mistake because I bought it. The Crafter Square, they have this, like, it says this adhesive glue and it says good for paper. And she pointed that one out.
What is it called?
If you go by the section and show it to me, I can point it out. She's in the Dollar Tree now, Shannon. Does it have the Crafter Square section?
I'm in.
Yeah.
I'm in the
And Diane LS wanted me to ask you where you got your jacket.
This Dennis Basso from QVC.
What is it?
Dennis Basso from QVC. My friends gave it to me for Christmas.
Oh, Dennis Basso.
And it's reversible.
And it's reversible.
And you don't feel like you're wearing a coat.
And you don't feel like you're wearing a
spray
coat.
glue like this? Wait.
No, it's not spray glue. It's in a bottle. I bought it there. I didn't even just bought it by that's it. That's the one.
Just one?
That's the one she said. That's the one she said.
Just one.
Yeah, just one. It's just for paper. Don't do that.
And then let me see the list. Hi, Luke.
Hello.
And then
how was your day?
Good.
Do you have glue?
Glad.
You said you have glue dots?
I have them at home.
Okay.
I would buy them again. Oh, is this it? Like
Well,
hot dot tape?
that's
Hey,
yeah.
Davida said hi, everyone.
Hi, Davida. That is some tape right there, and then or
I'm pretty sure I have the dots. The dots aren't in that kind of package, though.
No, yeah. They've got a couple of different kinds of ways they have dots.
What kind of glue is this?
Tacky, is that Aileen's tacky glue? Oh, no, it's wood
Craft
glue.
glue.
Craft glue.
Here's a thing of wooden glue. But I have that at home.
I still have to finish my little tiny house.
Yeah, I don't see the dots. They don't come in that package. They
You know, I've seen them in the stationery section.
the stationery section.
Mhm.
All right.
Well, can you go back 1 second? What was next to the rotary cutter? Was that a seam?
It's a little tiny X-Acto
Oh,
knife set.
yeah, I have that. And Mom, I didn't open it because Mama Ames told me that when you open
how's
it.
the chair, Davida said.
Carolyn, the chair is good, Davida. I was in it several times
Oh,
today.
look, Carolyn, look.
Oh,
Wooden cubes.
The little ones. Now, did you ever find the big ones?
Do you want those?
No, I have those. I need the big ones.
The big ones. Okay,
Hey,
they don't
what is
have
that?
those in
What
this
is
section.
that
And now
dot?
what section do you want me to go
Wait,
to?
wait. Stop for a minute. Go back for a minute, please. Was
Hold on,
were
sorry.
those wooden squares? Were those the Scrabble squares? You should get them if they are. No, down.
I don't see Scrabble squares.
Right there. What is that? What's that right there?
Those are cubes.
No, on the bottom. Oh, are those popsicle sticks?
Popsicle sticks.
Oh, there's no, you're sure? Look on the bottom. There's no wooden things? Look all the way, come out here. We'll look for you so you don't have to bend down.
No, the canvases, and then there's not a lot of wooden stuff over here either.
Oh, okay.
They're pretty cleaned out.
Yeah, all right.
Now, what section did you say to go to next?
Stationary.
Thank you, love. Stationary?
Yes.
All right, hold on. I'm going to just pull the wagon. I think it's easier to pull it than to push it.
Now you're going to look for
Vita
those.
wants to know if they have big wooden gnomes for Valentine's.
Do they have those there?
I don't know. I could look.
Oh, wait. Davita's going to, no, if Davita's fooling with my head, she's going to get it. I think Davita's.
These are the ones that you were telling me about, but I only got in the blue, right, the other day?
No, not the ink ones. You're looking for the marks.
Oh, Pro Mark. Because I wanted to get them in black, too, but I only was able to get.
Look for Pro Marks.
Oh, here they are. Oh, no. Nope, that's not them.
You know, Davita,
Yeah, they don't have the Pro Marks like I got the other day in.
right there on the bottom. See them in blue?
No, but they're, this is not this is a retractable pen.
No, next to it.
Same thing.
No, the other way. I just saw them. Right up one. Right there.
Yeah, but those are still blue.
Blue, but did you look behind them?
Yeah, they're all blue.
Oh.
But that was a good try, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and what are we looking for down here?
You're looking for those little magnetic things to put on your car.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're $2 for $1.
There they are.
Yeah, they're the bigger ones or there's smaller ones for $2 for $1. Do they have the $2 for $1 ones? Do you know the
hold
guy?
on.
You know the guy was selling 2 of those on eBay not on eBay, on Amazon for $10, and they were the Jot brand, the Dollar Tree brand. He was selling them for 10 freaking bucks.
Wow.
Crazy.
Let's see. Magnetic box.
And look on
It doesn't say Jot.
Yeah, but look, they are. But
I thought the ones you showed me was smaller than this.
They are. Look hanging up. There should be 2 of them in a package hanging up.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, right?
So I don't know if I should buy these.
I didn't get the big ones. I got the small ones.
Yeah, I'm not feeling it with those.
Yeah, I got the small ones.
Yep, they're nice.
Yeah, and that's what he was selling on freaking Amazon for $9.98.
Wow.
Crazy.
You want me to get you a pack to bring to you? Or
I
no?
have a bunch, but they're good. Get them. Get.
I'm gonna get 2 packs.
Get 2 packs.
It's well worth it.
It is. Go see what Daddy wants.
Davita said she wasn't messing with you, and she also wanted to know if Lisa got her card stock.
Yeah, Lisa got her card stuff, but you're serious, Davita? You've seen the gnomes? You've seen them? What? These other people hauling them?
Mom,
Yeah.
I'll look. I don't care. What season are they? Valentine's?
I can't. It's too many mutes. Tell him. Is it really
What
important?
does he want? He should have whatever he wants. What are you telling him no about?
No, Luke, he's saying Jimmy's calling. What does he want?
Oh, okay. That's different.
You want me to take up her thyroid medication?
My thyroid, is it why? Did they call it in?
I don't know.
Oh, no, I got to call her. There's nothing to call in. I got to find out.
Okay,
All right. Bye.
I want to go down, look at the vinyl storage bins too. And where are we going? Let's look for the gnomes. What are they? Valentine's Day?
Yeah, they would be in the front of the store, but I don't know what
Yeah, but I
Davita's
didn't
saying
see
that.
anything,
I'm
but
going to
I'll
have,
look
Davita, you saw 12 inches high.
Maybe
but-
she's messing with us.
No, she probably means like the Christmas ones I got. You know, Davita, she is always in on this stuff. She knows all this.
Yeah, that's true.
She's always, it's crazy. Davita's always got the inside track on everything. It's probably from Auntie Cuckoo.
Look at the little bunny LED lights. Okay, I'm in Valentine's right now.
Yeah, right now. Let's see.
There's those glasses. Well, no, they're like little vases.
Right.
They're really pretty.
That's what, it must have been Gen B that was showing that.
You would never know. These are $1 each.
Right, yeah.
So pretty. I have tons of vases, but they're very pretty.
They are.
All right. Oh, look at this. Wooden heart stickers.
Good.
They're nice.
Nice. Did you find that heart that somebody said that, what was Tammy? You saw all that stuff Tammy was talking about? She's like
these?
Yeah, she was making stuff with everything, right? It was crazy that night. It was crazy.
I know, she was like on fire.
I know. So this, I take this off, I take that off. I'm
I
like, okay.
know.
Crazy. She's got a lot of
Now
inspiration.
here's more Valentine's stuff. God, I wish I wasn't having such difficulties. I could enjoy myself so much more.
I'd have to, if I was there, I'd push you. I really would push you in the chair.
I know, but I don't want to do that. It's humiliating.
Yeah, well, we could sit. Maybe you could sit in the
It's
car.
not the first time. There's been times in my
turns.
life where, believe me, there's been times in my life where I've had to do that, and it's not fun.
Well,
look at these wooden hearts.
We could make it fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess.
You know, we
I
could
get
say,
upset.
yeah, but we could make it fun.
Davita said that they're wood.
You make a garland out of this.
Davita said what?
said that the gnomes are wood plaques.
Oh, the gnomes are wood plaques.
Yeah,
they're not. They're not like the Christmas gnomes, then, huh? They're wood plaques.
Wood plaques.
What does
All
she
right, we're gonna
mean?
go look.
Wood
Where?
In the Valentine's section, Davita?
Here? Davita?
Davita, you should call in so we could hear you.
I love these little love things. They're so pretty.
Yeah, I have one of those signs from last year.
And this is like a
burlap.
on
I
here,
have the
and then
one with
this
the
one-
galvanized. I have that one.
Yeah, the galvanized.
That's the one I have
cute.
from last year.
Does it hold up all right outside or no?
I didn't put mine outside, but Davita does stuff like that. As long as it's covered, it'll hold up.
Yeah, it's cute. Love each moment. This is so pretty, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I think I might have to get this.
You know what? That's a good thing that you could look at to make. You could make that. Use that as a guide to make that with your Cricut.
Yeah, I was looking at these little wooden hearts. I could do stuff with my Cricut with these.
Yeah. Yep.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me know if you see anything. Since we're going to see each other, I could give it to you in person. Serious.
All right.
So
Davita
don't
said
be
that they
weird.
should
Don't
be on
get,
the
get
wall.
weirded on me.
Davita said they would be on the wall.
I did look. They're not there.
They're not there, Davita.
But that might mean that they just didn't get them yet.
Then maybe they just didn't get them yet, Davita.
I want to go down the There was some other stuff on the list you gave me though.
I told you the glue dots, the glue, and the little thingies. Oh, the clear transfer stuff.
Oh, that's right. Like the contact tape.
And look if they have any contact vinyl, because Tammy said she's going to try that in her Cricut.
I think I might have seen it now that you meant. Wait, I got to pull the wagon. Hold on. I think I saw that when we were in the middle of a conversation and I walked away. Hold on a minute. I thought I might have seen it. Hold on a second.
My back is sore from those massages. And
here we go. I went for therapy
cupping
today.
or something. I feel like I had cupping done or something.
Here we go. What's this? What's over here? Oh, this is sequins fabric.
That's fabric?
It's sequins fabric.
Fabric. Wow.
Like when you push your finger on it, you could change
but
what it says.
is that made? You know what, Lisa? Look at that again. Look at that again. That's not a Dollar Tree product. That's from Walmart. That's Walmart brand.
Horizon Group?
Look at it. You're not going to find Greenbrier. Look at the back. It's not going to say Greenbrier. I guarantee you.
It says Department 44.
Yeah, that's
This is a nice, for a kid's costume or
that's
a thing
that's a Walmart brand.
And there's, there's a lot in here. There's a lot of pieces in here.
Wow.
For $1.
There's more than one?
Oh no, it says one reversible sequin sheet, but it doesn't feel like it. It feels very thick.
But that's still I guarantee.
You know what it is? It's folded in half.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's nice.
Crazy. That's not a Dollar Tree brand.
No, it's a good. That's a good deal if somebody,
finds
really
it.
wanted that. Absolutely. Okay, stick with me. Here's some wooden things. Are these the same size cubes that you have?
Let me see. Yep. But
Okay.
Tammy got these big giant cubes.
You know what? I've never seen bigger cubes than that
Yeah. See.
in a Dollar Tree.
I
I've
know.
never seen them,
She bought cases of them.
She did?
Yep.
What's this? Oh, this is a big giant calendar that you put on the wall. It'd be good for a classroom. I'm so excited about what I told you about before that I texted you about, but don't say it in front of me.
I won't.
I'm so excited though.
I know. You sound excited. Oh
Yeah.
gosh, my kids are like.
Oh, here's the jot markers that you said were really good. I bought a pack of these.
Right, you did, yeah.
Can you use permanent markers on the
Yeah, you can use anything that fits. Somebody from Long Island is calling me. Who would this be? Gary?
I don't know. Maybe pick it up.
Let me see.
Maybe he's looking for you, but
Hello?
he can track me anytime he wants.
Oh no, it's one of those stupid people that say your vehicle warranty is.
Oh my God,
oh
they're ridiculous. That's so funny. No, Gary is probably tracking me right at this very moment.
It wasn't.
He does it all the time.
It wasn't your area code. It was 631.
Oh, okay. But that's his phone.
Oh,
His
it
phone
is?
the
Oh, okay.
631.
All right.
Mine is 516,
Oh,
but
yeah.
his is 631. Years ago, we were only 516. Then they split us.
Uh-huh.
But I kept my old number because I use it for my business, so I never changed it. I don't want to change it.
Right.
Why am I down here? Why did I come down here? I wasted all these steps.
You know the clear paper, the vinyl, the clear contact.
Yeah, okay. Keep reminding me. Here's all the fake flowers are here. The pansies are kind of cute. They don't look too bad to do arrange. I don't like fake flowers that don't look like real.
Right. Sometimes sometimes they have nice ones at the Dollar Tree. Sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes they do. I bought these gingham ribbons the other day.
Mm-hmm.
They're really pretty.
They are.
I'm really into ribbon. It's ridiculous. My grandmother did it to me.
What was the thing that lady was? She was putting the paper things she cut on the Cricut on those easel things from the Dollar Tree. Remember?
Oh yeah. What?
She was putting them on those tiny little standing easels. Like she would make a big paper flower and then stick it on that, and it would stand up on a shelf.
That's clever.
Remember?
Yeah, I do.
She was pretty clever, Suzanne. Where'd she go? We didn't see her yesterday.
I want to try that eyebrow scissor.
Which eyebrow scissor?
The one I saw here the other day. I was at a different Dollar Tree, though. They might not even have it.
Yeah, that happened to me once with a makeup brush. There was, and Jimmy's like, oh, you could get another one because we just checked out or whatever. I'm like, okay, and you never find it again. That usually happens. Okay, let's see here.
Carolyn, I'm going to get
Sorry,
off here, and I will try to get back on tonight.
All right, Patricia. So if you want the dolls, just
oh yeah, the dolls. Did you like them really?
I really do.
Show.
She really
okay,
does.
Then they're yours. You can
so
have them.
I will, Patricia. If you email me, I will send your information to Lisa and to contact you.
Right, okay. And then what I'll do is I'll wrap them up, go to the post office, and then once I know how much it costs, then you can give me the total amount.
Okay, and I'll just let me know, and I'll get you a check in the mail. My granddaughter.
Sounds fine.
Those.
Good. It'll make me happy to know that. So I couldn't leave them behind because I knew that they would make an excellent gift for somebody that loves dolls. So they're yours.
Okay, thank you. And I'll email you, Carolyn.
Okay. Thanks. See you later, Patricia.
I'm looking for, it's against the friggin' wall. Why didn't I see that?
Yeah, they're usually.
Oh, wait, I wanted to see the eyebrow scissor because it looked kind of interesting. Oh, and I want to get some of the, nail files. So I'm glad I came down here. Hang on a minute, because I like to use these for crafts too. Still there, right?
I'm here.
I think I'm gonna get this one. I'll go down here, look for that, and then when I leave here, I'll go back down against the wall. Let me just see if it's.
This is the only line.
Oh, I found it. Who's on with us?
Oh, who's on with us? We have Gail B.
Who?
Gail B. and Robin Swan.
I'm still here.
All right, I'm going against the wall.
No, it's mine. You don't know.
Hi, how are
Put it
you,
away.
cutie
It's
pie?
I know, but
Good. I love you, puppy.
I want to heat it up on the live. I want to eat it.
Such
on
a
the live.
cute puppy, just like you. You're cute too. Oops, sorry.
They have a puppy in the store.
He had a little stuffed,
a little stuffed
puppy, and he just randomly said hi to me. So I fell in love with him on the spot.
Raisins.
I was going to get a couple of these for my cricket cart, but I don't know if that would be like the right. I think it's a weird size. I'm not going to get it. I wanted to get something like longer, like this.
Yeah, those would work.
But then sometimes they poke through the holes. I'm not getting it.
You're overthinking.
I'm going against the wall now. I don't know. I'm not feeling it.
All right.
He's saying hi to everybody. That little boy is saying hi to everybody.
Isn't he nice?
What a cute little guy.
Nice.
All right.
Where is?
I love kids like that. All right, so I'm going against the wall now to get the contact paper. Am I taking too long?
No, but
I heard you exhale like Gary
No,
does.
no. That has nothing to do with that. I was exhaling just because I was aggravated. I was looking on a site here and I wasn't finding what I needed.
Gotcha. Here's some contact paper, but that's not the right thing. It comes in a box.
Well, here, no,
or a roll.
no. Yeah, okay. Right, okay. Do you see that? That's like.
Wait a minute.
Hold on.
You know what? I think I might have some at home.
Like, it's clear. Do you see the clear one?
No.
Clear contact? You don't see it?
No.
Up, it would be up on top. It would be with those rolls. It's right there on the end. There's one roll on the end.
No, it isn't. It's flowers on the end.
Can you see those flowers? I think that's what Tammy was saying. You should get a roll of that because she said she's going to try that in her cricket.
What?
I'm serious. And I've heard other people on the cricket site say, does Dollar Tree vinyl work in your cricket? You can try to cut labels with that vinyl right there.
But I don't know if I'd want to make a label that looked like that, do I?
The black and white might be nice. I think I like that.
You want me to get you a roll?
For $1, you could. I think I have it. Don't worry. No. I want to see you do it. I really do.
All right. So I'll grab that.
$1. You could practice with that.
That's true.
You know?
Yeah, but I didn't see any clear. Wait. Let me double check. Double and triple check.
But you need the clear to get the label off. So you really need.
I know.
There's no clear. You sure?
No, isn't that strange? This Dollar Tree is a little more cleaned out, a lot more cleaned out than the one we went to the other day.
That's crazy.
Like in terms of merchandise, it's more. It's like there's not as much here.
That's shady. Oh, what are you gonna do? What's she gonna do?
Was there anything else you wanted me to get? I think that was everything. Should I check the list just to be sure?
Yeah. Just can't believe
All
they
right,
don't have the clear
I'll
contact
check the list. Hold on.
paper. How do they not have it?
Somebody told you to get Pringles.
What? Pringles?
Gary took a picture of the list because, of course, I walked out without it.
Oh, wow.
I was in a hurry to get on. I was a little bit late to the appointment, and I had to fly out of the house. So hold on. Magnetic things. Scoring. Okay, I think that was good. Okay, clear contact paper, glue dots, and the paper, and then the magnetic bins and the scoring stylus, which I didndidn't get. So I'll wait for that. All right, I'm going to ask when I get to the front if they have
You
any
know,
more
I mean,
contact.
it's crazy to say that, but I guess they don't have a scoring stylist there. I thought one time I saw one, but no, maybe not.
Yeah, I just felt like I didn't want to just spend
No,
another
but I
$10.
thought maybe they have one in the dollar. I don't know why I'm thinking Crafter Square makes one. I don't know. Never mind.
But isn't that funny how they don't, the Cricut stuff isn't 50% off?
Yeah, they're, I know, right? It's right.
But you know what? Maybe Michael's it is.
Maybe.
I could call and ask.
Good.
You're online, right?
Yeah.
I thought you were asking me. I'm like, yeah, we're online.
You are online. You're online with me.
I know.
They're over there. So right here.
The other day, they were working really fast at that Dollar Tree, like really ringing people up fast. I don't know how many registers are open. I didn't look before. Do you want me to hang up and call you back after this so my battery doesn't go dead?
If you
Let me
want,
see what my battery.
You don't have to. I mean, we're just waiting here.
Yeah, you know, I have. Let's stay on because I have I brought my charging cube. It's in the car, so if I run low, I could just plug it in. Well, I don't need to plug it in the car. I could plug it into the car, but yeah, let's stay on. So who else is with us?
Gail B. and Robin Swan. Okay. Yeah, little cards, little utility cards.
I'll let you look at me instead of looking at the floor.
I'm just looking at some IKEA systems, some of the IKEA systems.
Did you get the measurements of the cart between Michael's and IKEA?
I'm looking right now.
Okay. I'm really curious.
I would just make a left out of the parking line, go to the second line, make a right, that's on the road.
Boy, this line hasn't moved a bit.
Take it up to the next light, you make a right. That's my way. It'll be on the left hand side. Yeah, you can cut your PetSmart too. Yeah, try to take it to the left.
They're really pretty. I saw those the other day.
Yeah, they are nice.
Yeah, they're nicer than you think they're going to be. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
They're looking at the those fans.
Oh, yeah.
So pretty. They found them in black. They're gorgeous. You guys are working it really good.
I'm going to look if any new Scotties have become available.
This mask feels loose today. Face.
Hi, Janelle in Miami. Hi, York. Sleeping Beauty. Joe Madre. Linda. Lovies. Hi, Lovies. Flopping back and forth. The Lori Vallow. What's happening with that? Isn't that just a motion to dismiss?
That's what I heard.
You know they're not going to dismiss it. How? I thought that'd be right on and off. It's a long hearing. The hearing that was today. Yeah, but
yeah, it's been really long.
It's been really long. But she's not there, right?
No.
No.
It was. They were playing. I guess the big uproar is they were playing.
I used it
her sister's conversation that she had with Rob Wood, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, Greg says you can cut. Yes, you can cut out decals with the vinyl.
What'd you say?
Greg is saying yes, you can use that vinyl to cut out the decals.
Yeah, but like, what do I don't know. I'm so inexperienced. I don't know, but I'll try it.
Don't overthink it. It's $1.
I know.
Tammy Prang sent me pictures of something. Hold
All
on
right.
a minute. I got to see what she sent me pictures of. Tammy, is that the vinyl you're talking about, the one that she got? Oh, wow. Tammy's redecorating everything.
She's on a roll.
Yeah, yeah. Wow. Oh my gosh, and you actually used that humble and kind the other way. Did you know that you were going to do that? Because I thought that was an afterthought. Or is that something totally new that you just made? Is that humble and kind thing a totally different one? I think it is. That's the one you made with the placemat or something, right? What is that little house you made? You painted that? I felt a little good, I have to say, that Tammy's husband complained about all the decorations he had to schlep back and forth. I'm sorry, Tammy, I did. Because Jimmy would be the first one to be like, next year. Yeah. After I get Christmas up, I redecorate and I put knickknacks in different spots. I've started putting out little red and white Valentines. I'll show more crafts as I make them for a splash of red. Picture of the house was painted by you at Christmas. Oh, for you? But your hubby painted that? That's his childhood home or yours? I guess yours, right? Pillows are from those absorbent drying towels, great for the patio. Wow. You're always going to feel like an underachiever when Tammy's your friend.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Carolyn, it is needle punching.
Oh, yeah? Oh,
Yeah. I didn't know how to start. So that's what. But do you want to hear something funny?
What?
I opened up my phone and guess what comes up? An advertisement for needle punching. You told my phone to buy more.
I told you. Yeah, it listens.
It does.
How did I just put
It's always
it?
listening.
Oh. Yeah, I know. And because because the advert come up, and I thought that is what I got.
So Tammy, over here, you made all those balls in there? Huh. And then Tammy's husband painted this. Her childhood, I guess it's her childhood home. And he gave it to her as a Christmas gift.
Oh.
Nice.
Hi. Yeah, please.
And then, that must be a new humble and kind thing, right, Tammy? And then the kitchen, you've got candies and stuff and candles. I see here. And you made that garland or something. What's the matter, Ethan? What? What's uh-oh? Is that the popcorn? No. What is it?
What?
Nothing. Thought he was using my popcorn again.
Hang on, I'm putting you in my purse. How are you?
Did somebody else just come in?
Suzanne.
Hi. Oh, Suzanne. Oh, there you are. There you are.
Hi.
Hi.
How you guys doing?
We're doing good. Oh, look at Tammy. Tammy, we're showing Tammy's overachievements. And here's the pillows she made with the dish drying mats. Lisa's got us in her purse anyway.
Thank you.
So.
You have a good one too, and be healthy, honey. Okay.
Oh, we're gonna hi, Lisa.
What?
I said hi.
Oh, hi. Sorry, I wasn't. No.
You know who that is, Lisa?
No, I don't.
It's Suzanne.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I really didn't look that closely.
No, you're checking out. It's okay.
Oh, hi, Suzanne.
See, I knew she didn't know who you were. See?
No, I didn't really look.
Because she just said before, like, oh, Suzanne, yeah. And then, Ethan, what are you making?
Hey.
Brownies.
I cannot wait to be home now.
I know.
But I'll keep you guys on while I drive. If you keep me company, I'd love that.
So what can Lisa use for transfer? You think you might have some of that clear
I
contact?
might have some at home. I just thought of it. I think I could. It's possible. I think I do have some.
I hope so, because otherwise you're going to be SOL.
Or you know what? I'll just look at the other, go to the other Dollar Tree tomorrow. If I can move.
What's going on? What's going on?
Girl power.
Where did you go all this time? Don't put that there.
I went to post office and I went to.
Wait, what is that? Who's that from?
It's girl power.
Who's that from?
And I went
Don't
to.
dox the person. Just tell me the first name.
First name?
Yeah.
Good, thanks, Suzanne.
All right.
And
I'm dog sitting today.
M?
when the same one you got from yesterday.
I'm just waiting to be picked up.
Along with your little doggy?
Yes, yes. My closest friends have a
See, I have to select a mute
dog
because you guys are so loud.
business, and my girlfriend is battling terribly with cancer that has spread in lots of different places, and very, very rarely goes out.
Yeah.
And because they actually have 5 dogs on their own and they're breeders, they go out when I'm available to be auntie.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Does Heidi May come with you? Do they?
Oh,
bring
absolutely.
them?
Heidi May is the smallest, nearly the oldest, but is the mama.
Oh.
They start getting out of control, and Heidi May, what do you call it?
She reins them in.
Yeah, thank you. She reins them in. Yeah, so they're going on a little family lunch to visit family for a little drive, just to get out the house. Otherwise, she only gets out for treatment and stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, she knew she had cancer for about a year, and she'd been trying to tell them she had cancer, and they wouldn't listen to her. And she has.
Terrible.
Yep, she'd been trying to tell them, I know I have cancer. I know I do, because of family history. And she'd only had her endoscopy the year before, and they said, we didn't see nothing. She goes, I don't care what you didn't see. I have this. I don't want to say I have this, but I know I do. And she's waiting on a mastectomy, but wouldn't go before Christmas.
So did it start out as breast cancer then?
Nope, never did. Never started it. She's got a cancerous tumor in her stomach, somewhere in the area of her stomach. This quite a significant size that when she bends over, she can feel it. They can't remove it due to the problems it would cause.
Right.
So she has to live with them.
Poor thing. How old is she?
It's around the 60.
Oh,
Young, really young. She's had the chemo, refusing radio, but we're trying to convince her that 60 is young. And you want to talk, Lisa?
No, I just said it is young.
Oh, yeah. I've had, even when I was in Adelaide for that 2 months and wasn't, no, not that time. There was another time I was in Adelaide 2 months. This last time was a month. She was in a different hospital, and because of the ickies, weren't allowed to visit and all that. So it was all phone call conversations and stuff. Just trying to convince her, and she goes, you know what, I've just gotten off the phone and my doctors has tried to convince me that too, that and also the last conversation has been not one breast but two, because she's large breasted. They were talking about one, and she won't do it unless they take two, because she's so large that she's going to be very odd. So
Right.
she's made a decision. It's either two or none.
Right. They don't automatically do schedule reconstructive surgery there for right after a mastectomy.
Right. They'll usually do it at the same time.
Right.
That's
I
what she's saying. That's what she's saying. You either do them both at the same time.
Right.
Because they talked about doing a prosthesis for one.
I think she's right.
Yeah.
I would
and
feel
she goes, no, you either do them both, or I'm just going to stay the way I am. Because she's she's very large.
Mm-hmm.
And she does not want to learn to be one off, one on.
I don't think she should have to even. I think that would probably, anybody could see that would cause her back problems and make her uncomfortable right away anyways. I mean, you'd have to wear a weight on one side to even
Well, they wouldn't. I don't think they would. I don't think they would wait it out.
Yeah.
But anyway, so that's the latest, is that she refused to go before Christmas, New Year, and is going, sorry, I've lost my words. The ultimatum is both.
Mm-hmm.
Because it'll end up in the other one. If she's got them in all these other places, it'll end up in the other one.
Yes, for sure. They should be saying that. They should. Yes, she's right. I'm on her side.
But I think you're fine, because there's just so much going on in the hospital system at the moment. They just want to get out what needs to be removed.
Well, yeah, but you know
how you just start off. Come on, let's just. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. But I totally agree with her. Both off. Just get it out. Pull this lady out of a not misery. That's not the word. Out of her anxious dysmorphia. Is that the
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like to be in a place in the middle. I like to be on the side of before, on the side of after, or something.
I don't like odd. I couldn't do odd.
No, I like evens, and I've been told I'm a tiny bit of a control freak. So waiting, having to wait, anything like that is not my strong suit. I don't like to wait.
Yeah. Whereas she's decided that she was going to, and because of the Ickies and the hospital where she goes is the Ickies hospital in the city. Yeah, she, and and it's just
things. Like just a year ago, if we got sick, we just went to the doctor and we went to the hospital and we just went on through, and probably all of us in the back of our minds knew, oh man, hospitals are the worst place to be. You want to get in and get out. But I never thought that I would be thinking, is now the best time to go in the hospital? Is it the safest place for me because of what's there? I never thought I'd be thinking.
Yeah.
I never ever thought I would be thinking like that.
They just moved house because the dogs started barking. They'd been there, I don't know how many years, and then for some reason the dogs just started barking, and the neighbours reported them. So they had to relocate, and so they've just shifted house and set it up better with not getting into trouble with.
What are the dogs doing? Are they barking still?
The location is okay for the dogs to have 5 dogs to have fun and bark.
Right, but I wonder if, like they're just barking like maniacs. Are they sensing something?
Small dog barks. I think the dynamics of having 5 small. Oh, like her daughter lives with her too, who's only young though, not young, younger than me,
Right.
and
Younger than our kids.
yeah. So Mike, yeah. Yappers. You know how you say
Yeah.
yapper dogs? Yappers.
Right. That's what we have. Little ankle biters, we call them too.
Yeah, that kind of dogs. Yeah. But they're beautiful. I'll go to sleep. All 5, like 6, and Heidi May will get up on the back of the chair because she's, mama in control. But they got, there's cats that'll come out, and if they got boarding dogs there, because it's a grooming boarding place. I won't even take. They want to pay me. I won't take money for it because it's therapy for me.
Right.
I will not take money. I'm just like, no, let me come. If I can come, let me come.
Yeah. Well, that's good. That's kind of you. And it's good she got to get out just for her own self and not to go to an appointment or to something, just for herself. That's good.
Yeah.
That's
and
nice.
it's actually not kind of me. It's actually, like,
Right.
it's
You're like,
perfect
"Girl,
for me. No,
it's for me
it is
too."
not. Yeah.
I get it. Yeah. Well, it all works out really good then.
Yeah. No, they're
Good.
beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
What kind of little dogs are they?
So, Schnauzer. Oh my gosh, I just bought the coffee cup for them. Schnauzer something.
Oh.
Yeah, and Heidi is supposed to be Maltese Shih Tzu. She's not though. Schnauzer.
Doodle?
No. I'm going to look at the coffee cup when I'm there because I can't remember.
Those little schnauzers are cute.
Yeah, so the
I like
others
the little mini
are
ones.
they're pedigree bred properly. The mix of them.
Yes.
Yeah, are bred properly.
Yeah, that's
Could be
what I have.
Schnauzer.
Yeah. I have a
I keep
pedigree.
thinking snickerdoodle, but it's not snickerdoodle. It's not. But it's Schnauzer something.
Right.
That's one of them, and there's another breed. But I've gone blank. I'm hoping to get on when I'm there. The internet there is a bit where I'm going is a bit of a dead drop spot.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just can't go places where there's no internet.
Yeah. Well, I've had to had 2 different phones for drop spots here where we are.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that makes sense. That makes sense though, that you
Yeah.
can oh, this network dropped here. Let me switch over.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that works out good. Carolyn, I think I missed it. Did you get your chair? Your chair came?
Yeah.
All right. Do you love it? Good.
Got to get my mic fixed. Not fixed. We just got to get it calibrated so I can just turn it on and off from the mute here like I normally can. But no, I love it. And, I'm actually, it feels like, my gosh, it feels like I had like some kind of cupping. Have you ever had cupping?
Oh, I have.
Yeah, it's got all these different things. And like, gosh, I feel like I've had like a workout on my back.
Drink a lot of water. Make sure
I was
you're
just going to
drinking
say, you're going to be
water after that.
Drink a lot of water?
Yes.
Yeah, and you'll be peeing. You'll start peeing.
Oh, why? Because that flushes stuff out of you?
Yep.
Yeah, it'll start breaking up all that lactic acid and you'll be sore like you fell down the stairs like Jimmy did.
Oh, okay.
So make sure you drink a lot of water.
So wait a minute. It's going to, wait, explain that to me again. What it's going to, when it's massaging me like that, it's breaking up my lactic acid?
Yeah, the lactic acid that gets in your muscles and, so it just starts flushing it out. So you want to make sure to add a lot of water.
Oh, okay.
And because you've been stressed lately, it's built up more.
Yeah, because that's how I feel a little bit sore, like I've been working out like a lunatic or something.
Because you've been in constant flight or fight for 2-3 years now.
Mm-hmm.
Your that is how to work out.
Okay, good to know. I'll be drinking water now. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So no, it's good. Everybody loves it. So
Good. Congratulations.
Everybody loves it.
yeah.
Did you wind up getting it half price extra off or something with
I
all
got
their
it.
new labels?
First, I got it for half price at the Black Friday sale, but then I got an additional $500 off. So yeah, it was a good deal, and plus I got to pay it, on a monthly plan with no interest.
Oh, right.
That's
So
wonderful.
you really can't beat it.
That's how I got my air conditioner, but it's still not in.
Oh no.
No, my husband's gonna try, because it has to be. It's easy just to slip in a window. It's like on the wall. There's like this photo frame, and you just push this wood out and slip the air conditioner in.
Mm-hmm.
But because of the housing I live in, it has to be done by somebody who has a certificate.
Oh, yes. Oh, for sure.
Mhm.
Yeah. Wow. They
I
should
mean,
have somebody right there ready to go for that stuff then.
No, well, see, I ordered it, right, but it would only deliver to a major capital city. So I had to have it delivered to my mum's, and then we had to go and get it from my mum's, and then we picked it up, because now we've just finished the new year. We've got to find people that are back at work.
I know your shipping pain, Gail. If I want to order something like from Dollar Tree, I can order Dollar Tree, but I have to ship it to my bestie in California because I have no Dollar Tree. I don't have Dollar Tree. So then she has to mail it to me.
Yeah.
Same for a lot of other things that will just will not ship to Alaska.
And my daughter lives on a property, and even though she's got a PO box, they won't deliver to her PO box, so it has to get shipped to either my husband's work, his place, or my place.
Yep.
All right, I have to say goodbye now because I'm getting picked up to be taken to the puppy house.
Nice to talk to you.
All right.
Have a good day.
Love everybody. Bye.
Talk to you later.
Fun
bye.
at the puppy house. Have fun.
Thank you. See ya.
Bye. So Lisa, what happened to Lisa? You dropped off. Oh my gosh.
What is that? I have no idea.
Has anyone seen Scooter? I hope she's feeling okay.
I haven't. My husband came home yesterday, so I was out most of the day yesterday, not online. Then I got his Christmas gifts wrapped like 10 minutes before he got through the door, so I was the winner. I think I would have that done, right?
Yeah, you think so? With all the crafts you do, you would have had that wrapped up. Yeah.
You feel sore after it too?
Yeah, you feel sore too?
Yeah.
They said we have to drink a lot of water.
Now, help?
They have to drink a lot of water because, we got to drink a lot of water.
Yeah. Well, he was gone. He was at work. He wasn't home for Christmas, so I kept thinking, I'll do it the day before he gets home or whatever. And I did it the day he came home, so that's fine. Now we're finished. Now I got up this morning and he had put Christmas away entirely. Took the tree down, put the decorations away. He was finished with Christmas this morning, apparently. But it was nice to wake up to all the tree being down and everything, and I didn't even have to do it. I didn't even have to think about it. Never cheaper. Who else is on? I can't see well enough to read. Robin? Does it say Robin?
Robin Swan, yeah, she's on.
Hi, Robin. We haven't met.
Oh.
I was just answering that. Son was texting me. Sounds like there's reindeer up on my. What the heck is going? There's so much. I feel like making so much noise tonight. What are you guys doing? It sounds like there's reindeer or somewhere running on the roof. Yeah.
Upstairs?
No, I don't know. It just sounded. I don't know what it was. It was sounded like a stampede of reindeer.
We heard something loud last night. We said, what was that? We didn't think too much of it. Limb falling or something in the yard. And it was my huge blow up sheepdog Christmas decorations head exploding off the top. I had this big giant
It
7 foot tall
exploded?
inflatable. Yeah, the sheepdog, it was the 7 foot tall inflatable outdoor Christmas decoration.
Right.
And apparently there was a vent in the top of it or something that maybe got clogged. So I guess the little air
Oh my
compressor
gosh. And it just blew. Oh my.
blew my sheepdog's head off. I'm so sad.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
I'm so sad because I got her because she's like, she's my dog's twin.
Right.
Susan's twin. I'm so sad.
That's crazy.
Well, how am I going to see a vent at 7 feet? I'm 5 feet tall. I don't know. Somebody should have told me there was a vent up there to smack it with the broom occasionally or something after a snow. I didn't know.
Has anyone seen Scooter? I'm really worried about Scooter. Now I'm worried about Scooter. Let me check on Scooter. I'm checking on all my different messages, and normally she's always messaging me on something. Let me see.
I caught enough of yesterday to catch that it was a tough minute.
Yeah, and then she got sick though too.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen her all day.
Oh gosh. Let me see what's going on here.
Scooter, if you can hear us, we love you. We hope you feel better.
Okay, I just texted her. I don't know when she texted me this. See what happens. Let me see if I can get my sister Bonnie.
Yeah. Hopefully your sister Bonnie will tell you. I know she's nicer than my sister, so I know she'll answer you at least.
Okay, let's see what happens here. Too loud.
Oh, here, it's right here.
It's on my property, and even
Sorry. I was going to open my design space.
Yeah, what are you making?
I don't know. I was just going to cruise around and look through the new projects or something in the community and see what everybody else is doing. It'll be Valentine's soon. My friend sells a lot of stuff, so I'm always looking out for something cute for her to make.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Let me go back.
But she does, mass production of the same thing. And I don't like to do that.
Oh, is she the one that did the elves?
The elves. I don't think that was me. No, she makes a lot of the glasses, the wine glasses with all the stuff. She does all kinds of that. But she'll do sell 100 of the same thing. I don't want to make 100 of the same thing.
Right.
What did she do? Her big seller this year was the Grinch. Anything the Grinch.
Yeah,
like
the
hotcakes.
Grinch. What did she do? The balls? I did the balls last year. Gave them to teachers. They were a big hit.
Oh, she did everything. She did the
Grinch balls.
balls. She did different canvases and boards and wine glasses and coffee cups. She just did all the substrates Grinch and sold them all.
Oh, wait a minute. Scooter was, okay, see? Scooter was around at 2:54, 3 hours, not even 3 hours, just about 3 hours ago.
I don't know what the time difference everywhere.
Let me leave a message. I just left her a message she's sure to respond to. I love doing that with Scooter.
I'm not gonna ask, but I know what those kind are.
Usually she'll go, hi. If I didn't, she goes, fine. Be mad at me. She goes, you hate me. And we always do that back to each other. So I swear, just like I do, hi. If she doesn't answer me in 30 seconds, I go, fine, be that way. Oh my God.
It's fun to have a friend like that.
Yeah.
Me and my girlfriend have a 2 phone call limit. If I call you and you don't answer and I call you right back, you better answer. Because I don't call you right back if you don't answer.
Right.
You better answer the second that the second phone call rings. Because I've got something I need to stomp about or something. And it can't, it won't matter. Like, it's just whatever because we're ridiculous. My bestie and I have been besties since 8 years old. So we can pretty ridiculous. But that's why this is so fun. I love this. This is what she and I do all day long. We're just not on Zoom or YouTube, but we just hang out on our phones all day long. Because she lives in California and I'm here in Alaska.
Oh yeah, in Alaska.
So we wish we could be neighbors.
Hi, Elle. You never usually get to be neighbors with the people that you really like, right?
That's true. Yeah. Which that's probably good. I don't know. I don't know any of my neighbors. I've lived in the same place for 16 years, and I don't know a single one of my neighbors. And I don't know what their names are. I don't know anything about them.
Yeah, I don't really have
I don't want them to come over here asking me to borrow a tool and stuff all the time.
Nobody wants to answer the door anymore. Everybody's like, who's at the door, right? Oh my gosh, it's like the phone, the house phone ringing too.
Yes.
Carolyn, darling, I told you Scooter was here last night. Oh geez, what kind of message did you leave her? No. No, Lisa. But I mean, where is she today? She's got to be out of bed now. I want to make sure she's okay. I just told her people are thinking the worst. Oh, gosh.
I'm sure it's a joke, people.
Yeah, that's
joke.
Lisa. I know. It's so funny. I don't know. You can't be friends with me if you don't like jokes because that's all that I do.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you have to speak frequent sarcasm to be hanging out with me, like be real fluent in the one-liners and the sarcasm.
Yeah, like, did you see when the person went by her with the big shade in Hobby Lobby? I'm like, look at that lady. Look at it. Like, she goes, shh, shh. I can know. She looks shady. And then I said, okay, well, I think she's throwing that shade your way. She had a big giant lampshade.
Wow, that's funny. Who went to Hobby Lobby?
Lisa.
Oh, that's so.
But she can't walk around that much, and I told her that if she comes out with me, I'll push her in the chair. But she won't let me push her in the chair. She's gonna.
Yeah, maybe you guys can get on one of the little scooters and. Right.
You like joking's best part of life? Yeah. What are you gonna do? Sit there and cry all day? Yeah.
I try to limit my crying days.
Sometimes, right, Elizabeth? Yeah. Oh my goodness. You should. Did you see the shade in the? Did you see it, Elizabeth T? The woman walking by with the big giant lampshade. Oh my gosh.
It's good.
You're all about one-liners, Angie? That's good.
My dad used to tell me I was queen of one-liners in our house, but I didn't understand what he meant, like I didn't get what a one-liner was, but I get it now that I'm old.
Oh, she had to go to CVS? Scooter did? Huh.
CVS.
Yes, don't be so shady, Cal. That was hysterical. You messaged Scoots. She thinks her bronchitis might be acting in.
Oh.
She better get a test.
Yeah. Can she make a video appointment or something with her GP to make sure she doesn't need a prescription or something?
Yeah, that's not good. What if she has the ickies?
Yeah.
Did you tell her to get tested, Davita?
Does she have an oximeter and stuff at home to test her oxygen?
I wonder.
Because if she's at CVS, she can pick one up right there.
Doesn't her son-in-law have the tests at his office? For corn's sake, right, Elizabeth? Nothing will compare to those scrumptious wet nuts. I know, the wet nuts, I still can't open them yet. She did look better last night after. She looked really bad when she got up, but Elizabeth. I don't know, Liz Stewart. Are you you have ideas? What we should do? Good afternoon. I'm watching.
I see. If you would quit being mean, Carolyn.
She needs to get tested. Yeah, I agree. Not for her sake, the sake of everyone around her, like Lexi. I agree, Kathy Martinez. Did you tell her to get tested, Davita? Davita, we could have used you. Lisa was walking all around Hobby Lobby, and we didn't know where to find the some of the stuff. And then everybody was saying something about vellum. Have you used vellum with your Cricut?
Oh, if you can find it. Did she find some in Hobby Lobby?
Yeah, but she got it. I think she got a piece, but she didn't know. And 10th Angel was saying she made boxes. Jimmy the doggies, that she made boxes with him.
Oh, yeah. I think the clear ones that she showed, right? Those beautiful clear, was that vellum or was that acetate?
See, I mixed that. I missed that. I missed the boxes.
No, you saw them.
Did I?
Yeah, they had like little terrariums or something going on in them. Remember? They were just clear.
Oh, wait a second. Yes. Okay. Because she did make other boxes that look like little tiny Amazon boxes. She made those too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And that's why I was thinking, I'm like, what is she using vellum for the Amazon boxes?
Yeah.
Hi, Lorianne.
Yeah. I can't find any vellum. I can only find acetate.
Oh, she found vellum, but it was printed vellum. So I don't know. I've never used it.
That's weird. Yeah, and all the vellum I've ever used seemed like it was like, the little insert inside of a wedding invitation or something like that.
Okay.
Little milky looking paper. That was what I thought it was. Oh, I got a gift. I got my Christmas present yesterday. It was paper.
Paper?
Paper. I got so much of this TerraSlate paper.
Is that
This
what,
is the,
is that for the acids, the ink, the acid of the ink? What do you call
yeah,
it? The
for
ink?
the alcohol. ink,
Alcohol,
yeah.
alcohol ink, yeah. Acid
Because
ink.
you have to do alcohol ink on a really non-porous slick surface. It can't be porous
And what
at
is the
all.
paper called again?
It's called Terraslate. It's a
Terraslate. Okay.
brand. Let's see. Right backwards. Terraslate. It's a petroleum product, though. It's not real paper made of woods. A lot of times, restaurant menus and stuff will be printed on it because you can't tear it. I can't tear this paper.
Oh, wow, okay.
I know, so I got a bunch of that. I'm really excited. My husband got me all
Oh.
different places.
She did go back and get the nutcracker. She got the one-armed nutcracker. She got a big discount on it, too. If it's her cat's upset or my sister, I can't really tell if it's her cat's upset or my sister. Who, Liz? Yeah, she got the one-armed nutcracker.
A one-armed nutcracker?
They found Christine Cummings' Jeep at Padre Canyon. Christine Cummings. Is that the woman that was... Where was she missing from, Greg? I'm trying to see what's going on. Christine Cummings? Oh, Fort Collins. But she wasn't in there, was she? Huh. It says the Jeep was located in Pingree Park, Padre Canyon, according to detectives. Crews find dead woman believed to be. Oh, 1 hour ago they found her. It says, yeah. It says crews found a dead woman. They believe to be the Fort Collins woman reported missing this past week. A utility worker on Tuesday afternoon reported finding the Jeep belonging to 32-year-old Christine Cummings. The Jeep was parked at Emmeline Lake Trailhead in Pingree Park. Law enforcement responded, confirmed it was her vehicle. Then they began to work the Larimer County Search and Rescue. And Wednesday morning, search teams canvassing the area found a dead woman presumed to be Cummings. The Larimer County coroner will officially release her identity as well as the cause and the manner of death at a later time. Foul play. It says foul play is not suspected. Look at that. The community showed a truly remarkable outpouring of support in this effort to locate Christine. We share your grief in this tragic loss. Our deepest condolences are with Christine's family and everyone impacted by this heartbreaking outcome. A relative reported her missing January 1st after not hearing from her for several days, and she was last known to be at her Fort Collins home on December 29th.
So sad.
Sad, yeah.
Yeah. Fort Collins, I've never been there, but I have a friend from there. I think that's like pretty small community, huh? It's not all that big of a town.
I'm not sure that she is.
It's terrible. Did it say if she had kids? Did she have kids?
I don't think so. I think she doesn't mention.
32. That's pretty young.
Yeah.
Can't believe I'm saying that. That's sad.
It is. And there are no arrests in Alexis Sharkey death. Not that I've heard, Liz. Nope. Not that I heard.
Oh, Lorianne. Kept your door shut. That's hysterical.
So I could keep watching. My boss called and asked what I was working on, and I said a very important Zoom call. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Doing research.
Yeah, I heard about Lori's hearings, but they said they found a leg, and let me check. I'll check on an update of Lori's hearings. I didn't think much would come up. Weren't they just motions to dismiss?
It's
Oh,
still
yeah?
going.
Still going on?
Yep.
Oh, that lady was a blogger from Fort Collins.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, probably Davita. Even if she does protest, he'll make her go. He'll make her go get a test.
Who?
Scooter, Davita says she figured Dave would probably pick Scooter up and take her even if it's against her will to go get tested.
I hope so, but she probably, if she's telling Dave the truth.
Well, they've been married like 30 years.
know.
You can tell. Yeah. And she knows anyway. I mean, she's not gonna take a chance like that and not.
I hope she does. You know, Scooter, she tries to downplay it sometimes.
I don't know her as well as you do, but I feel like she wouldn't, none of us want to get a test or go to a doctor, but I'd rather do that than get pneumonia.
I'd be scared if I started to feel like I had bronchitis after that. I would be getting tested.
Right.
Okay, so here's
Yeah,
the...
we don't want her to get to the point where she's intubated or anything.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Terrible.
So here's the hearing, right? Let's see if it's... Got 6 people on the Zoom here on this hearing.
I think my application here in 41 is the reason this is a problem in front of a jury is when the government expresses a personal opinion about, the credibility of witnesses in a case, as the court said, that's exploiting the influence of the government in unfairly influencing jurors. Well, that same problem, while the court has not, I don't think, ruled directly on the specific question outside of trial, but that same problem is happening with a witness who is going to feel exploited by the influence of the government. And it is a form of, it would affect, I think, this particular witness and what this particular witness would feel.
Thank you. Paragraph 43, beginning line, the prosecutor increases the pressure on Ms. Shiflett in not so subtle ways. Could you explain what you mean by that?
Let me just look at this paragraph. Okay, so this paragraph to me is, and it's something I've referenced before, but by implication of, your sister, there's a strong case against her. I'm not going to pull punches with any particular defendant. And it's in her interest to cooperate. That's the pressure, I think. The pressure is not necessarily on it is on the witness. The pressure is being put to the witness needs to help us help the defendant. The defendant is facing some serious charges and some serious, and it's coming after her, and you feel some sympathy toward her. If she wants a break, she's going to have to help us out.
I'll put this in there if you want to watch this.
So that's what I think. It's not very subtle to me. It's putting a lot of pressure on the witness to help her sister out.
In your legal opinion, in your expert legal opinion, can pressure eventually become intimidation?
Hi, White Tiger.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is it beyond reason to think that, or for, again, your opinion, that the pressure...
Yeah, they're wasting everyone's time, right? I know. It's going to be nothing with nothing. They're not going to dismiss it.
Is it beyond reason that the court could come to a conclusion that Mr. Wood intimidated...
I can answer that for White Tiger. It's Diner Dash.
The court could make that finding.
Based on these facts in your recording and the recording that you listened to?
Absolutely.
Diner Dash is their favorite game for White Tiger of all time.
Paragraph 47. Again, you reference the pressure of the interview in line 1. And then you say it appears she begins to adopt the prosecutor's version of events.
Yeah. So let me look at this really quickly, but
What are you getting both of Liz Stewart?
So there were kind of two things I see going on in this particular exchange that I mentioned here, which is she starts to kind of make these, well, clearly you know the case for what it is. You've listened to recordings with us. And so this idea that he has special inside knowledge about the case and knows more about it than she does. And so these
Do you want to
statements seem be
continue to
kind of
listen to this or
affirming
not?
that, like,
Let me
oh,
know.
okay, so
I think it's going to be a lot of nothing. When it's going, I know it's going to be nothing.
about
With
what I
nothing.
don't know about the case.
We can get the synopsis
But
later.
then she says, since
Neither
you've heard
Chad
the
or lawyer there,
recordings,
so.
You know that my sister isn't fully aware of what she's done. I mean, something that would really mitigate the case, right? My sister's not fully.
I don't understand why this
and
is the only
prosecutor
case in the
says-
country that's doing
responds, "I
anything and
think she
having
knows
any
exactly
hearing
what
or
she's done."
movement.
And then the witness
Yeah,
says,
I mean,
well, she knew enough to lie to us
well,
about it. And so
the
it feels
trial's
to
not
me
going to be until
like
the end of
the
August,
witness
so this is going to be
going out
these
there to
little
say,
stupid
okay, you know a
hearings.
lot
and-
about this, so you're going to sympathize
Right, but
with
it's
my
in
sister.
Alaska.
And then that's
There
pushed
are
back
no
to say, no,
trials
I
that are
don't
going to take
sympathize
place
with
at
your
all until
sister. And
September.
so it feels to me like the pressure is put on, to
No,
kind of
okay,
shut
good.
down those ideas. that might
Good,
be
I'll get this off.
Right, Ms. Denise, before you ask another question, I think this would be a
You
good
can
time
do the
for us to
recap
take a
later.
break.
Let me find where the heck
We
it is
will
now.
take about a 10,
If they even want to break
15
now.
minute kind of mid-afternoon break here, and then you can continue on with your direct examination
There
once
we
we
go.
come back on. So,
Is
Bye-bye.
she in the Zoom? That's all. I need.
Nobody. No one. No one.
Nobody.
Nope.
I'm going to tell him I need to meet because he needs to know because tomorrow he picks it up.
Okay, did you ask him about the antlers?
I will right now.
They're still hearing the defense's side, yeah.
Oh, it was Lori Vallow, I think, Teresa. That was Lori Vallow case?
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and emotion, yeah, Maggie.
Oh, about getting the lawyer throw out. I don't follow that very closely, but one of those attorneys doesn't seem like he quite fits.
Hi, Augie. Hi, Teresa. Nightbot, Maggie.
Man, it's cold.
Quiet tonight.
Oh, I don't think it's 28 degrees. Doesn't feel like 28 degrees to me. It's freezing.
Do you have a wood-burning fireplace?
Me? No.
Really?
Mm-mm,
What kind of
no.
heat? Do you have oil heat?
Yep, oil. Yeah. Yeah, well, my house is too small. I have a good place where I kind of wish I had a wood stove because it's instant and nice and when the power goes out, but I just don't have a clean place where I could have a stove and all the stuff that goes with it. I grew up with a wood stove and it's a filthy creature.
Yeah, but I mean a wood-burning fire, not even a wood stove, just a wood-burn. Do they have a
Nope.
lot of wood-burning fireplaces?
People do, but I don't. I just have my one little heater. And I don't even have a bunch of HVAC through my house. There's no ductwork or anything. We have one little furnace and it's one unit and it heats my whole house.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll show you. Because it's pretty impressive. Because we do have a two-story, 1,200 square foot home. And it burns fuel, diesel fuel. And it's this little guy right here.
Oh, really? Oh, so it's not even in your basement?
Nope.
It's right here in my dining room, and this heats my whole entire house. There's no ductwork for it that
Oh,
goes
okay.
anywhere through the house. This is the only place, and it does heats my whole house real nice.
Your
It's a
bedrooms
really,
too? Really?
yep,
Crazy.
yep,
Hi, Deanna.
yeah. We have a ceiling fan that pushes the air around pretty good, so even upstairs, if it gets really cold, like 20 below, then I have a little electric heater that I'll plug in upstairs.
Interesting.
But just on a normal day, my little toil stove works great. I could sell them all day long. I could, some toil stoves and KitchenAid mixers. If I ever have to go to work,
KitchenAid
that's
mixers,
what I'm
yeah.
gonna do.
Yeah, KitchenAid mixers. I knew a lady on here, she had like 3 or 4 of the KitchenAid mixers going at one time. She made that. It's like crazy.
Yeah. So I really stand behind those products. So I always say if I ever have to go to work again, I'm gonna try to either sell Toyos or KitchenAid or I don't know, maybe alcohol ink, something I believe in.
Lisa was going to tell me about a new steam mop, and she never got to give me the brand that it was.
Oh. Was it yellow?
I don't know. Because I said, I was looking at a steam mop, and my intent, she goes, oh, before you go to steam mop, I got to tell you about mine. You just got to love it. And I said, okay. And then I don't know what it is.
I just got one, and I absolutely love it. It vacuums and washes the floor at the same time.
What brand is it?
Let's go see.
Okay.
It's amazing. Because it even washes my area rugs.
I have something wrong with me, because if I see a steam mop, even if I have one, I buy another one.
Well, it might be better, right? They all have room for improvement.
Something is always telling me that I need another one.
Yeah. Fear of missing out on the next best one. We all have it. What do I got here? This one. It's the Crosswave Pet Pro. Let me see what brand though. Is it Sharp? It's not Sharp. I think it's Hoover or something. Crosswave. I think it might just be. I can't even see like if it's Hoover or Eureka or.
What is it called? Crosswave?
It's called the Crosswave. And I can use it just to vacuum up my floor, my dry floor, or you can use it to wash the floor.
It looks like it's made by Bissell.
I think it might be, but it's got this really nice, instead of bristles, the bristles that roll around, it has this.
Oh, I see it. Is it green? Is it a green?
Mine's purple.
Yours is purple. Okay.
But these brushes really sweep the tiny, tiny hairs and dust particles up. I really like this. I'll never have bristles again, I don't think, on a vacuum cleaner or anything else. This soft brush works so much better.
Huh. I wonder if that's
This thing's great. I love it. And also it's clean every time you use it. You wash out all the parts every time, which seems like a pain, but it's really nice to start fresh and clean every time. Because I don't need a big herking carpet shampooer.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have carpet. And
Right.
I do have area rugs. And dogs.
Right.
And kids. Grandkids. Yeah. But right after I got this, I found out about an even better one, and I can't remember what the name of it is.
Is it? It's not. Why did you say? You said yellow.
Yeah.
The one you saw is yellow.
The next one I want is yellow. And I heard that one's amazing.
Is it an H2O HD Advanced Steam Cleaner Mop for Floor?
I don't know. It was a real short name. No, that
No.
doesn't sound familiar. Have you seen the Quantum vacuum cleaners?
No. Who are they made by?
They're Quantum, and
Oh,
they're
Quantum.
amazing. They have water filtration,
They sound like a
So-
rainbow machine, like those old rainbow machines?
But it isn't like one of those
No?
clunky old rainbows. Much smaller, easier to handle. It's like a regular vacuum cleaner.
I see it now.
And it uses water to filter everything. And I think you can use that. I think it's a wet dry tool also. They're nice.
Quantum X.
I finally just bought a quality vacuum cleaner, this one and the big vacuum cleaner, because I do have carpet in my bedroom. And I was using the little cheapies, you know, all my life, the little junky ones. Never again. So gross. I wanted to burn my house down after I used that good vacuum cleaner the first time. Yeah,
I can't even think of where I was last night. Got the chair. What did I do last night? Got the chair. Jamie put the chair together. Then we had the fiasco. Then, hey Jimmy, didn't you have to meet with your guy last night? Who? Didn't you have that meeting with those guys last night? You can't hear me. Didn't you have your Zoom with your friend last night from school?
From school? I have my Zoom, yeah. Me?
How come I don't remember that? I can't even remember last night.
I went there and I was in there.
Where was I?
You were there at the beginning, maybe right before the beginning. You came.
That's really strange. I can't place last night. Okay.
Yeah, you were in the thing. You might have went to sleep. No, you didn't.
I didn't go to sleep.
You might have went to sleep.
No, because we had that big fiasco. Remember with all the stuff that happened when we opened the presents? It's weird. I don't know. Can't place that.
Yeah, that one I saw was a whole different. Yeah, you're right. Abyssal, that's who makes mine.
Yeah. I hope Lisa plays around with the Cricut tonight.
I hope so too. Has she played around with it? Did she?
Well,
what'd
she
do
really
yesterday?
couldn't because she didn't get any vinyl. You know, I think that's so stupid, don't you? That they should put like a starter pack of vinyl and stuff in there. And I mean, you pay that much for the machine,
For
shouldn't
the
they?
price.
Yeah,
Mhm.
right? Shouldn't they? I mean, it's kind of ridiculous. It really is. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. And
Yeah.
I think they should give you the scoring freaking wheel. You know, I mean, come on. But yeah. Oh wait, I'm getting a message from Scooter now. She's sick. I'm hearing sick. And fine, she said, and fine, if that makes sense, and I'm alive.
Okay, good. We're glad to hear from you. I hope you feel better. Drink lots of water, too, Scooter. Put your feet up and rest. I think it's pretty amazing that there's been so many people who've just enjoyed this live so much that everybody just keeps it going. No matter what time I turn it on, somebody's there. I think that's pretty incredible.
Yeah, it is.
You know, I mean, there's you and Scooter and Lisa and all. You guys are really, you're all working really hard. Even Davida and Heather, you guys are putting a lot of time in.
Davida, though, is pretty much sleeping in the chair. I think that's kind of, for corn's sake, that's kind of pushing it that Davita's working pretty hard.
But you guys are. I think it's pretty cool, though. It's, you know.
Right, Davida? She's going to get me. Okay.
Davida. She said she used vellum. I was asking her what she used it for. I don't know if she answered.
Davida hasn't taken her Cricut out of the box, so it's definitely not a Cricut thing, and I don't understand why she hasn't.
I don't know, because I don't know.
I don't know why she's scared. She does so much stuff, and she used to tell me she was like, she had a silhouette, though that's Tammy with the silhouette.
Oh yeah, silhouette.
Poor
I was
Davita.
gonna, I almost got one of those brother scan cuts this year.
Oh yeah?
You know the
No,
yeah.
not really.
It's the same thing, only you can take a picture, and it's the same thing, cutting machine as, you know, all the other ones, Cameo, Silhouette, Cricut. But you can
Nana Patty, of course, Nana Patty.
upload photos right from your phone to it, and it converts them into SVGs and cuts them out. So I don't know.
Loyal Nana, we call her Loyal Nana Patty, Deborah. Yeah, Loyal Nana Patty, LNP. Yeah, Loyal Nana Patty didn't feel good last night. I hope she's okay. But I saw her in the chat and I saw her in Slack. You feeling better, Nana Patty? She was in the Slack. I mean, she was just in she was just in here, wasn't she? I saw her in Slack.
I don't know how to use Slack
Carolyn, what's
yet,
for
but
dinner? I don't know yet.
we're having pork roast.
Are you having pork roast?
Mm-hmm. I have to get used to cooking dinner every the night. My husband's been retired, so I got to start cooking dinner every night.
Nana Patty adopted you, but don't tell Alma. Where is Alma? Okay, Augie. With that big grin. Sound like Scooter. You've always wanted a pig, Robin, my hubby. You have a pig, right, Robin?
You ready for it to get back to normal, Augie?
Yeah, I do.
How big is the pig?
Well, she's supposed to be a mini potbelly pig, but she's over 100 pounds.
Not so many then.
No.
Black or pink?
She's pink. She does have like a couple spots here and there because her dad was a brown pig. But she doesn't have the red eyes. She has the brown eyes.
Oh.
So we
Is
look
she
down.
house trained and everything?
Yeah, what do you do for house trading? Does she go outside?
We have a litter box and we also take her outside. So she does both.
So
that's good.
So they make great pets, right? My sister has one. Well, her boyfriend has one or whatever, but he's had him for a few years. He's quite a little character.
Yeah, she drives my son nuts though. He can't stand her making noises all the time and knocking things over.
But what do you like when you does she go in a like when you go out? Does she go in a crate or anything?
Before when she was smaller, we had her in a crate, and then we just started leaving her out once we knew she would get along with the dogs and the cats. Especially like I have a coon hound, so we didn't know if it'd be dangerous. But my coon hound's pretty old and they get along pretty well, so. But I haven't been anywhere since March, so.
They want to know what the pig's name is.
Petunia.
Oh.
Petunia. That's Scooter's name. When she has a character that she plays named Petunia.
Petunia. It's a perfect name for a pig.
Do they eat a lot of stuff like dogs chew stuff? Do they destroy stuff?
If we leave blankets down, sometimes she accidentally makes a hole in them because she'll step on it and she'll try to move it with her teeth and get all comfortable. But we just don't leave anything down like that. And they're munch mouths, so if you drop anything on the floor, if you have paper on the floor, they'll chew on that.
Would you get it? Would you get another pig?
Yeah, we have like a lot of animals, so if I didn't have so many animals in the house, yeah, I would get another pig. I just wouldn't get a boy. I don't think keep that in the house because I heard they can be more headstrong than the females are. And ours is pretty sassy when she wants food.
They want to know if she digs a lot outside.
Yeah, she likes to root around.
You bought a new kitten, 2 new balls to play with. I almost just had a wipeout by stepping on one of them. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, Skipper, that's scary. You had an uncle who would take you to horseshoes. They were fun. Yeah. Hi, Amanda.
Hi. Hi. What was he doing? Out there being crazy? Ooh, you're so cold.
You asked your coworker if someone was gaslighting you because they are acting nuts. Your coworkers at the salon? I said, oh, look at the doggy. Oh my gosh. That's an old English sheepdog?
Yeah, and poodle. She's a
Oh,
sheepadoodle.
and a sheepadoodle. Do you groom him yourself? Her? Him? Her?
I do.
You do?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Skipper,
Also, she comes home looking crazy.
I'm still doing my Christmas one, but I have to get up my new hauls, which I was going to do, I was even going to do them to show how you do them. But I have to get, you reminded me I have to download those things and put them up. But I am finishing the Christmas Carol. I just, oops. Oh, look who's here. Scooter?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh.
Oh.
Hi.
Scooter always looks like a little kid when she's sick. She does. She always looks like a little kid. Like there was somebody I just saw and I said, oh, they look like a little kid. Who the heck was it? And I said, oh my gosh, they look like a little kid. It was somebody else too. And I said, where did I remember seeing that? But yeah, oh my gosh, that's what you look like. I always look like a little kid when you're sick.
Don't make me laugh.
Sorry. Oh my gosh.
So you've been on here all day, I see.
Well, not really. I mean, I've been here, but not really here because I had counseling appointment, and then Jimmy had to hook up this mic, and it's still not right because I still can't click the mute just one time. I used to get the 1,000-piece puzzles.
Hi, everybody. I see you on my TV.
Doesn't your son-in-law have the test at his office?
No, he's a chiropractor.
Oh, I thought you told me he has the test at his office. I thought that's what you told me.
Dad, you must be thinking of another Scooter chick because it wasn't me.
Do you have a pulse ox?
Oh, I don't need that.
Well, you should just check it. Linda Uribe says you look good, though.
I do?
That's what Linda Uribe says.
Yeah. I'm just stiff and have, just the thing here, the head.
Yeah.
And the brain fog. But I think I have that all the time anyway.
The what?
Brain fog.
Oh, the brain. Oh, stop with the brain. Really? You having brain fog?
Yeah, I am. But I think it's from everything else that's been going on. You know what I mean?
Not like really bad, like you can't remember who Dave is.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. No, I just forgot who Lexi was for just a minute.
Yeah, only a minute.
I said, who are you, little girl in the house? How is she feeling?
She just asked me if we had cough drops.
Oh, gosh.
I know, right?
Oh, my gosh.
Yes, and we're going to get, cough drops, and I'm going to get...
Are you going to get a test?
Well, I'm going to wait and see. I mean, because right now, I've felt like this before,
I don't know, but you're going to CVS. Don't they test you there?
I think they do, but I don't want to mess with it. I just want to run there and get this taken care of.
I know, but you should just get it done. That way he'll know.
Oh my gosh, you sound just like Bonnie.
Okay, well, see? I would just get it done.
And she had called me, said that you had given her a message. And then I messaged you, but Ashley kept saying the same thing.
I would just get it done. What do you think, Slam RN? Slam RN is here. Slam RN said, look at your nail beds. Make sure they're not turning blue.
What about purple? They're purple.
Really?
No.
Oh, stop.
No, they're fine. They're fine. This is just something I've had, you know. I've had this before over the years. I'll know if it starts to feel anything different.
Let's see what Slam.
I don't want to play around with something like that.
Put a 1 if you think Scooter
No.
should get tested. 2 if you should not.
Have you had a fever, Scooter?
No.
Oh,
No.
okay.
You
Then
don't-
I'd
you
say
You don't know though, because she hasn't been. She's being a little bit deceptive. Have you taken your temperature? No.
I did last night, yeah.
And what was it?
97.7.
that's
Yeah.
good.
I see a 1. Ivy Lynn says I'd get an antibody test tomorrow. Scooter should get a pulse oximeter.
Right.
I mean, I will, guys, I promise, if I feel any different, but right now it's all, you know, I just feel sick. That's it.
I sing a lot of 1s. Liz Stewart. Yeah.
Everybody's just panicking. You know, everybody thinks they have it because when they feel this way. And, you know, when Jack had it, Bonnie said he did not have a fever. She said she tested him 3 times a day, every single day, with one of those things
Yeah.
on the forehead, you know.
Ivy Lynn says just find a rapid drive-through. Ours were fast and easy in New York.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Because that's what I did before, remember? With when Shelly's husband had it. So, yeah.
Skipper
No,
said I
guys,
put
I'm
a
not
2, but she should watch
underplaying my
herself.
symptoms. I'm a big baby when I get sick. Not a big baby, but, you know, I take care of myself. Oh, really, Scooter? You need a test by 1/20/21 for an inaugural ball.
Oh my gosh. They must be waiting for you to get in here, aren't they? Crazy? They must be watching all day. That is crazy.
Oh my gosh. Did you see what was, I know we can't talk politics, but you saw what was happening earlier, right? At the Capitol building?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, I
yeah,
missed it.
I was watching a little bit of that.
My sister-in-law just got, oh, your sister-in-law did, Janet Jew? Ugh. I was sick and really tired and had a headache. Did you have it, Deborah? Oh, Jen B is saying CVS has the rapid test. Jen B is saying CVS, I think, has a rapid test.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, so you can go get the test done tonight, Scooter.
Yeah, let's find out tonight.
If it's there, I will. But
We could do it
So we all
live.
don't have to worry about you
Can we
extra.
do it live? Like, you know how Katie Couric had a colonoscopy live? And then
Oh,
it made people
gross.
not feel afraid? Come on. We can do a countdown to Scooter's test result. We can get to a stopwatch. And we can take votes on it.
Are you liking your new microphone?
Well, not really, because I want my old microphone because I just could go like this. Jimmy's got to fix it.
Calibrate it or something?
He's got to make it so that I can he doesn't have it hooked up like with all the software. So I can just push the button to mute. To mute, I still have to go through the 3 different steps.
Yeah, Scooter missed the fun this morning with the mic.
Oh my gosh. And then Jimmy hooked it up. Oh, you have no idea. Jimmy hooked it up and somehow he took the whole panel out.
What?
They had no sound. They were all talking. Nobody could hear anything. Took us a long time to figure it out what was wrong.
Oh, how funny.
Oh, no.
Julie W. They won't let you because of HIPAA. You don't have to tell them. Thanks, Skipper.
I think I saw a sign in my grocery store here that our pharmacy had take-home tests, like you take it home and
Take
do it
home
or
test.
something.
You
Really?
could,
No, not,
you could
I'm
cheat
not
on
joking. I saw
that
it,
one, Skipper. You could cheat on it.
and I was like, "Ugh, I don't even know how that works. I don't know how it works. I got really frustrated with our testing process here. So after that, I didn't, in October, I thought maybe I might need one, but it was a really very complicated process. So I just stayed home, toughed it out, and I was fine. We'll never know.
Wow, I'll have to go back and watch that at some point.
It says they have it at 1615 South Lake Park. You know where that is?
Yeah.
It
I
says
sure
it's
do.
offering, hold on a minute, for rapid result tests, on-site minute clinic provider will call. Oh, so you could call them up. I think you can get a rapid test there.
Excuse me.
Yeah, and the place Bonnie was telling me about is right across the street from there too.
Oh, really?
That you can go. Yeah, yeah.
See, so you can get it done tonight.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's, I think it'd be too late tonight.
Scooter sounds like a little kid.
Call them and see.
Yeah, because you're an hour back. It's only 5:20 something there. I might be
Yeah,
open till
cool.
8.
Indiana closes up early. Bunch of farmers. Yeah, see, bronchitis. Yep. Yep.
I should call the number here live and see.
Pneumonia.
Do it.
Oh, this must be what they're offering at my grocery store. It's some kind of take-home test. For
really?
Easily without having to visit an in-person test site. Collect your sample at home and ship it for free for secure digital results within 24 to 72 hours of the lab receiving your sample. And then a telehealth consultant calls you and tells you or something. That must be what they're offering at my pharmacy and my grocery store. $99.
I'm reading everybody's chat on the TV. What in the heck was that?
That's my grandson dying to know if he can come and spend the weekend. Sorry.
Aw. How old is he?
He's 11, and he knows that he can come spend the weekend. He spends every day that isn't a school day.
Aw.
He has, there's 4 boys. So he's got 3 brothers. He's the second oldest, and he's always ready to ditch those guys and come to grandma's where it's quiet.
Yeah, that's exactly how my grandkids were when they were that age,
Yeah,
It felt
it gets
so
pretty
good.
rowdy and crazy there. And when my husband's at work, it's just me by myself here for 2 weeks at a time. So my little Darren likes to come and just hang out with grandma. And we diamond paint. You guys got me hooked on diamond painting. I just finished my first diamond painting.
Oh, wow.
So he and I do it together. He has his own. He brings it with him, and I put my diamond painting out there. Diamond paint together. He's my little buddy.
Can't see this.
Me and him are starting the Whole 30. We're being really dedicated to sticking to the Whole 30 eating program this month.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Yeah, I need his encouragement because I want donuts and potato chips, sour cream and onion, please.
I'm messaging Bonnie.
Are you?
I am.
Well, if I live closer, Scooter, I'd drag you there.
Is it a long drive? I missed it. How long a drive is it to get your test?
Not very long at all.
Oh.
I've already had it before. I'm not afraid of having it.
No, you don't. Yeah. It stress really runs people down, makes them feel like crap. It does me.
That's yes, exactly. Yes.
Yeah, stress really wears me out. That's why I live in a bubble.
Yeah.
I have very little to do with a lot of people. I don't, I stay home, so I don't have to deal with any coworkers or anyone, thank God.
Really,
Because
Slam
sometimes I
RN?
just can't.
Slam RN says you have to answer questions because of limited supplies and in accordance with the CDC guidelines. Testing is limited to certain patients. Really?
Yeah, but I think they'd give Scooter one.
Why?
Oh, God.
Maybe because of your medical history?
Yeah, maybe.
And because of your cough, you don't sound that well.
Yeah, and you could just say you've been out and around and you might be around. I don't know. Your grandson had it. You don't have to say when.
Oh, okay. So it was okay.
In October, when I tried to call to get one, they just flatly told me no. They asked me if I lived with the elderly. I said no. Or if I worked, they asked if I worked with the elderly. I said no. And they said, well, okay, then you don't qualify.
Really?
But they didn't ask if I lived with an elderly person or anything, or even anybody, compromised. They didn't even ask anything like that. And I don't, but I was surprised they didn't ask. So they just told me, nope, didn't qualify to go. I guess I could have gone through one of the rapid test lines, where people just go line up and do the drive-through. I could have done that. I was real frustrated that I couldn't just call and make an appointment at my doctor and, have them, because they were doing it, coming out of the office and swabbing people right in their parking lot. I just wanted to have it done at my own doctor's office.
Yeah, I did the drive-through one back in, what was it, November?
Yeah. I guess I just wasn't probably sick enough to, if I would have maybe had a fever for another day, I probably would have done that, but I didn't, I don't think I turned out to have anything. I went to a really crowded Halloween party though, and boy, did I come home sick. I thought for sure I'd gotten it.
Yeah. See, I would think it would be if I hadn't have felt this way plenty of times over the years.
Right. Yeah, you know yourself.
Yeah.
Especially if you're not running a fever, and especially the stress that slammed you the last few days and weeks. Like, I wouldn't be surprised that it would catch up with you and make you feel like crap.
Yeah, exactly. What were you laughing about, Carolyn?
I was talking with Bonnie.
Oh, great. Yeah.
Oh, it's Bing. She's kidding. Elizabeth is kidding. Oh my gosh. We saw it. It's Bing. Listen, Lisa was in Hobby Lobby, and this woman passed her with a huge lampshade, and I said, Lisa, watch out for that lady. She's shady. And then I said, I think she's throwing shade at you. Yeah, it was about a lampshade. It's Bing. She's joking around. Oh, Ivy Lynn says you meet criteria.
Well, thank you for letting me know
Angie,
that I'm elderly. I'm not elderly.
Angie, she's joking. Oh, they know you're joking? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm getting nervous. Everybody can't get a joke all of a sudden in here. It's really getting scary.
It is getting scary.
I told Bonnie you were hugging my pillow and holding the cup.
Oh, I am, and I didn't even realize that.
I know you are. I told her. And she said, oh, gosh, I'm coming to look.
I didn't even realize. You're right. Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh.
At first, I thought, what? Then I realized you were kidding. Right, Augie.
So can I ask it? I don't know, it might be taboo by now. But how long's the life gonna go? Does anybody have any idea?
I don't know. We have to wait on Scooter's results and everything now.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right.
It was ending January 9th, last I heard. Unless that's
I'm not
changed.
trying to start
Closing in-
anything. It's
closing
just
in
that,
on it. Well, it almost ended early. Did you hear what happened this morning? Blue screen when I woke up.
Oh, I saw it. I did see the blue screen.
The chat stayed here to keep it going, but it was a blue screen.
The Zoom timed out or something?
Something happened. It might have blipped and yeah. And then of course my phone was dead, and so I didn't hear about it.
It's like Zoom apocalypse when that happens in chat. It's like
Chat kept staying there. You got
last
turned
time
away.
it happened, everybody hung right out in chat. They were like, "Wait, what's going on? It's coming back."
Is Bonnie texting you?
Maddie is. She said they're watching me right now. And she says, tested. We're watching right now.
That's the Minute Clinic in Hobart, somebody said. That's Slam RN said.
What was that? What did you just put in there? The chips? Look, there's some over there. I didn't notice some.
You guys are so funny.
That was okay. Look. That's how you make the new pack.
But it's sweet. It really is sweet. I feel the love.
Both of them. Look.
Those are like restaurant food.
Okay. That's one you just finished?
I like getting attention because my family hates me.
Who was the person that said that they were locking themselves in their room? Oh, that was Lori Beth watching the thing and telling the guy she was on a conference call?
Honey,
What?
sorry, did
Oh,
you?
they said I have to drink a lot of water because that's breaking up lactic acid and stuff for me.
Okay, there you go.
What, Mom?
The chair is breaking up a bunch of lactic acid.
Probably is.
What's the lactic acid?
All
Lactic
stuff in
acid.
our feet and all that, you know. All
You
around our
got
body.
the water to flush it out or something.
Mhm.
Can you give me a glass of water, please? Thank you.
Want some tea, honey?
No,
You want a glass of water?
Yeah, please.
Hey, Carolyn.
Mm-hmm.
They said that you're about on the 10-hour mark of this YouTube video.
Are we really? Wow, that went fast.
Burn hot dog. You are so full of it.
She has brain fog. Burnt hot dog. I don't know if she remembers who you are. Do you remember who that is?
Is that like a glass? Like
You remember who burnt hot dog is?
the whole glass? Is that how much a glass?
Burn hot. No, I never heard of that.
No?
Who is that?
Hmm.
Huh?
Yeah.
You want ice in there or no?
That's
I'll
good.
get rid of it.
Okay. Thank you.
What do I see in there? I see Debbie Two Scooter. Hey,
Debbie Two Scooter, she's sick, Jimmy.
Is she really?
She's really sick.
What kind? You have,
I
you
just
fever?
have a cold,
And she's got bronchitis.
You have a
but I'm
fever?
loving all the attention because
Yeah,
my
that's-
real family hates me.
Is it what? Or what?
Her real family hates her.
Oh, okay. How about, you have a fever?
She says she doesn't have a fever, but
No, I don't.
Just
I don't have a
happy?
fever. It's just a cold.
Okay.
she should go to the rapid test.
Okay. She should.
She should. Jimmy said you should too.
Just in case.
Just in case.
Hey,
It's
Luke.
easy. I got the rabbit. It doesn't even hurt, right, Dad?
No, it doesn't. It sticks the thing
It's
up your
like
nose about.
Not even an inch up your nose.
No, yeah, I was going to say like it's
I
sticking
had
up
it
about that
before,
far.
Luke. Yeah, I'm not scared to get it. I've had it.
Okay. So you had they just stuck it in our nose right there. They didn't go back too far, which was good. And,
Yeah, some people had it that way. Mine
Yeah.
was all the way back.
Yeah, no, I mean, was it a rapid test or did it come back a day or two
Oh,
later?
it was the regular one.
The other one? Okay.
Did it hurt?
I wouldn't like that. I
No,
mean, if I'm
it was
comfortable.
uncomfortable.
Yeah, no, we got the rapid. I had the first time I got one, it stuck in the back of my throat, but they didn't put it through my nose. And then the next time was a little rapid test for me and the kids, and they just stick it in your nose, just didn't even pass your nasal cavity, just right in your nose
Really?
there.
So the
You know,
rapid one's different then.
Yeah, yep. And then they, like 15 minutes later or so, you can either leave and you can call them back and check, or just wait and they'll tell you. we wanted to get out of there because in case other people were coming in to get tested, you know. And
For people coughing, you know.
one person coughed and we were gone. So we'll see you. Anyway, good to see y'all.
Okay. How's that chair? Is Carolyn let you in it yet?
Yes, she does. I did like 2.5 sessions in it yesterday. I haven't done one yet today. I'm going to.
I feel all sore though. Like
Hi,
I've been
Jimmy.
beat up.
Hi, how are you?
I haven't met you yet. I'm Suzanne.
Suzanne
Hi,
from
Suzanne.
She's in Alaska.
In Alaska? Uh-oh. Okay.
You see the grizzlies up there?
Any grizzlies up there? Luke wants to know.
Oh, lots of them, yeah.
Lots of them.
Ah, you see that?
Do they come
Yeah,
up?
lots of them right up on my mountain behind me where we go hiking. Lots of
Wow.
grizzlies.
Will you go hiking with the grizzlies?
You
Oh, my
you don't know
goodness.
how Luke is so. He everywhere we go, he goes like this. Are there brown bears in there?
Yeah.
No.
He used to. He doesn't.
Okay.
he
Are there
doesn't say
brown
no.
bears over there? No.
So no, they don't live over around this area. There are no brown bears around here, Luke. Okay, then.
Might be some mean little black bears though, where
Yeah.
you guys are.
Could be, yeah.
Sure, and they're mean. They're mean.
Really?
I'd much rather see a brown bear than a black bear.
Really?
Really?
What are the brown?
Oh yeah, the black bears are just mean and nasty.
But the brown bears are kind of omnivores. You know, they'll eat meat too.
Oh, they for sure will.
Yeah.
We have a lot of maulings every year. A lot just last year there were a few not very far away, 30 miles away from me or so.
Well,
Yeah.
where's
Yeah, you gotta be
grandfather?
bear aware.
Where's Grandfather Mountain? Is that around you anywhere? You ever hear that?
No.
It has with
In Alaska?
I think, or somewhere. It could be in Canada, but anyway, it's on the west coast there, and there's a bear there they think is like 13 feet high that somebody claims.
Yes.
You know?
Oh, I don't doubt it. On Kodiak Island, there's tons of bears that are that size. They're enormous. My
Yeah, that
bears
doesn't
here
sound
are
big.
not
13
that
foot.
huge.
I think they would
But
be.
on Kodiak Island in Alaska, for sure, there's monster bears. Monsters.
Can't imagine.
Is that where Mr. Chocolate went? I mean, is that where that guy that did Mr. Chocolate? You know that documentary where he got killed?
Yes.
Is that where he was?
Yes. He was in oh man, I can't think of the name of the park that he was in right now. But it's real popular. I mean, there's a high bear population there. And he was just stupid. That guy was
My daughter used to
Yeah,
make me
sound
watch
like
that.
It looked like he was. Just sit there and
Hi, Mr. Chocolate. Remember him?
no, you can't do that. I mean, no. We're bear aware. We make a ton of noise.
Bear aware. That's good.
You know, we carry a gun because I pick berries, and if I want berries, I'm picking with the bears because they want them too.
What?
So.
Get me this.
Are you scared of the bears at all?
She says she's bear aware.
I'm plenty scared of them. That's how come I'm always looking out for them.
Okay. See you
It
around.
says what doesn't kill you will make you stronger, except bears. Bears will kill you.
It's true. Bears will kill you.
Yeah, I got that because my daughter is always about bears. I love it. Except bears. Bears will kill you.
That's funny. But I'd rather have bears than snakes and icky stuff like you have there. Bugs, weird kind of bugs and stuff. We don't have any of that.
You don't have snakes there?
No.
Really?
Mm-mm. Nope.
Wow.
It's too cold. It's way too cold for snakes, and we only have one kind of little frog.
Oh,
Only
wow.
one little frog in the whole state.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't think
And
of
they're
that.
little. They're just little brown tree frogs. Yeah, so I would much rather have my big bears than creepy, crawly, weird stuff that jumps out at you.
Look at Scooter. She looks worried.
Oh, I'm just reading the
Should I
chat.
go to the doctor?
Trying to figure out when we're gonna leave.
Should we go? Hurry up to the doctor.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh.
You like that? I know, Augie. I love that sign. I had to get that for my daughter. I just don't know where to put it now in the house because whenever she's here and she goes by, she goes, have you seen any bears out? It's not that I've only seen a bear here once in my life when I was walking and it was way down the road. But
You should put it like on a post on a little trail that you guys walk on all the time or something so that she thinks somebody saw a bear. You'd be like, where'd that come from? Who put that sign there?
We can still smother it.
So Nana Patty's feeling better?
I don't know. Is Nana Patty feeling better?
Yeah, she was having her.
Oh, she was having her transfusion, her infusion.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
That's right. See, I forget that I'm having a brain fog.
This is crazy. Whose idea was this? It's really stupid.
Did you see Lisa in the car today? She looked like the lady that played Baby in Dirty Dancing.
Really?
It was crazy. The camera went on her, and I said, "Oh my gosh!" And it was like, and other people saw it too. And I've
Really?
never seen that in my life. Her hair was really fluffy. She had just come from the salon, and she had a lot of makeup on, and she had her mask off, and it was crazy. I have to go back and look at that.
I will. I saw that she was in the store or something, but I didn't see that.
It was crazy.
Moo's fever went down, Sandra Louise. Yeah.
Good.
Oh, good. Everybody's sick, and somebody else was sick too. Oh no, somebody was saying Kevin Leonard was sick, but Kevin Leonard wasn't sick.
So we can't end this on, what is this, the 6th? We can't end it on Friday.
Well, isn't that the night? What is Jimmy doing?
Huh?
I said, what is Jimmy doing? I'm gonna see what Jimmy. Okay. Scooter, it's your fault. Everything is your fault. Love you.
I can't believe I'm holding your fellow.
I know, and rocking, self-soothing, rocking in the chair with it.
Like when you were a baby.
I know. Carolyn's here with me. I'll be okay. Oh my gosh.
You should sing Three Blind Mice.
Hi, Lavender Flower. Don't go back to your corner because we can see you there. Lavender Flower, we can see you. Oh, Rocky's over there? Well, careful. Lavender Flower, I just saw you somewhere. Where the heck did I just see you? I don't remember. Play it by ear. No pressure, Joey W. says.
Oh no, he's on the white thing again. Hey, the daddy!
Dad, close the door.
Okay.
Dad, close the door. Did you close the door, Jimmy?
Yeah. Of course.
That's all Scooter has to hear, that the squirrel got out.
And Caroline Connor would really freak. She got so attached to that little thing, just what, for 2 days of having him or something?
I know. Where's she been?
She took a break from social media, but I have seen, remember she was in chat like around Christmas. I know she came in.
She did get a restraining order, she said, from somebody that was outside her house stalking her.
Really?
Yeah. She didn't know. She didn't know. It sounded just like your car, but I don't think it was you.
Yeah, it wasn't me. I wouldn't do that.
I told her you wouldn't.
Yeah, no way. And especially on a live and everything.
Your sister got
She
back.
will get a kick out of it though when I tell her. But I'll let her know, hey, there was no signs or anything. Nobody knows where you live. Gotta make that clear.
Did you see what Kevin Leonard said?
No.
Is Scooter recording live from the assisted living?
Because you're rocking in the chair. You do look like you're sitting in a pink. And that thing behind you looks like one of those signs that they put in a frame that tells you not to touch the heat. Because you look like you're in a pink room. The walls look pink, and it looks. Are they pink?
No, I don't know
Oh.
what they are now. We painted them so many years ago.
And then you just got that little thing over there, that little picture frame. And- oh my God. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bingo. Carol Clark says bingo starting soon. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. No, and Carol Clark.
One moment, the nurse is here to give me my shot.
Oh my gosh.
Paige will be in to bathe me afterwards.
Oh my God. Carol, I found out this morning that there is really no yellow paper at the customer service at the Home Goods. I'm not very happy about this. I asked them to check the yellow paper for the chairs I want. Oh my gosh, Chinby, really? I think we need to take turns watching Scooter sleep. What do you think? Slam RN said.
Just make sure you're all right.
I think it would make me feel more comfortable watching Scooter sleep. Right,
I'll
Slam
take a
RN?
shift.
Yeah, everybody's going to take a shift watching you sleep.
Yeah, okay. That ain't happening.
Can you just sleep in the recliner?
I love all you guys, but not that much.
Jimmy says that'd be fun.
I would never want anybody to
Jimmy
watch
says
me
that would be
sleep.
fun.
Oh, okay. Well, then we'll do it with Jimmy and Carolyn too. You guys do it first.
Poor Gail B today, right? She's there, she's talking there, I look, and she's like passed out asleep, and I'm like, is she asleep? And then I'm like, oh, she is. And I took her camera off because I'm nice like that.
Oh, good.
And she had a good nap on the panel for about like 5 hours. Yeah,
That's a nice nap.
but it was. I
Look
think
what
it might have
Pug
been. It might have
Mama
been
wrote.
night. I don't know if it was nighttime over there.
Look what Pug Mama wrote.
Pug
Really
Mama,
funny.
cue the woman that taps Scooter on the shoulder and whispers, "Time to put your teeth in. Your family is waiting downstairs to visit." Oh my God. Well, there's Gail B. Watching Scooter sleep, sung to Watching Scotty Grow. That was one of my favorite songs, Watching Scotty Grow. As a little kid, I loved it.
Jen B, I was activity director at 2 different nursing homes.
At a nursing. No, you people.
No,
What a fun
stop.
job.
I know what you're going to say.
No, it was nighttime. You have 2 black bears chasing each other through the yard? Huh, Sean?
Oh, where?
Where do you live, Sean? Kevin Leonard. Somebody said we were getting close on our time.
Well, we have some activity directors in here too. Jill B used to be one too.
Oh, Jill
And
B and
Jen
Jen
B.
B. That would be, they could be sisters. Jill B and Jen
Yeah.
B. Shady Pines.
So you have 3 activity directors here, Carolyn.
Oh, there's 3. Who's the third?
I'm the other one.
Oh God. Hi, Fogarty.
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 Fogarty. We haven't. Oh yeah,
Hi,
she was
Justin.
here. Visiting hours are over, ma'am.
Nana Patty is having an infusion. An infusion, not a transfusion.
Kevin says 10 hours and 40 minutes.
All right, we still have few more minutes.
Yeah, it'd be a real shame if this ended.
I know. You'd be crying.
I know all you guys get mad when I say that, so I'm just saying it. See what you guys say. Got to keep you on your toes.
Are you ready for your blue screen shift?
No, he jumped off.
Where is he? Where's Rocky? Oh, there he is. He wants to come to me, Luke. He wants to come to me. Come on, Rocky.
Make sure there's no
Where's his brushy brush? I just had his. Where's his brushy brush? No,
He just wanders around.
So you want him to be?
Yeah.
You want to get him
Yeah,
on
right
the
now.
live, Dad? Let's
Come
get him
on,
on live for
come on, come on. Let him come
Oh,
over.
wait.
Don't scare him over here. Yep. Blow out the candle, Luke. Just blow it out.
What do the dogs think of him?
Well, I mean, here he
Look,
comes. Here he
you'll see-
comes.
well, yeah, you'll see
Here
it
he
there,
comes.
Rocky.
Watch. Let's see if he gets the brush. Let him do the brushy brush. Come on, brushy brush. Come on. Let's see if he'll come.
He's on
Brushy
mom.
brush. Come on.
Brushy,
Brushy brush. Brushy brush. Brushy brush.
I got him right here. I got him right here.
Where's oh brushy here? Want the brushy brush? Come get the brushy brush. Hurry up, get the brushy brush. He's over here. Brushy brush, brushy brush.
Let me check everything out. Okay.
Isn't he cute?
Rocky, what are you doing? Let's find some candy to take off and run with it.
Here, brushy brush. Want the brushy brush? Brushy brush. I can't do it like Lisa. Come here, brushy.
Smell that, thank you.
Come here, brushy.
It smells like penis. Watch out.
I also want one so bad.
I accidentally fell off.
There's one on the squirrel page. She just brushes him like crazy with the brushy brush. It's a little toothbrush. This is a bamboo toothbrush.
Oh.
He let me brush him yesterday. Now he's back in.
Okay, Lexi wants to go.
Oh, for Lisa, yeah. You're going now?
Yeah, we're just gonna. I gotta pick up my Synthroid at CVS. It's a different CVS stuff.
And then get your test.
Well, I'll wait and see about that. For maybe if anything changes.
Oh, Genevieve said she's shady.
Genevieve.
Yeah, Gen B.
Oh, Gen B.
Oh, Lisa.
Scared the crap out of me, Genevieve said.
Jen, she said Lisa is copyrighted and striking you, Carolyn. Can't trust her. She's shady.
She's shady, yeah. Totally joking. Yeah, we've all got to say that now. Like, it'll probably be like, totally joking. Because nobody can take a
Did you
joke.
see the squirrel?
Yes. Oh my gosh, I love him so much. Why is he's so fast? I didn't know they were that fast. And he's really gotten big.
Yes, he is.
Yeah,
Lexi
really
thought he was
big.
adorable. She just saw him too. She loves him. She wanted me to come back and get him, but I said, no, we're not going to do that.
Yeah, I like the Cowboys for Giddy.
Did you hear what Scooter said?
Yeah, she said come back and get
She
him.
wanted her to come back and get him.
Yeah, but I told her, no, we're not going to do that. We're not going to, no, we're not going to be that way.
50 stars. NFL thing. Something the same. See. See, right on there. 200.
How do you get a flying squirrel? Like, did he get abandoned, or do they breed those guys?
Scooter
or-
brought him to us.
Two Scooters. Somebody said, how you
Oh, yeah,
feeling?
I remember all that, but how does a person?
Well, he fell out of a tree.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, and then her friend, then Caroline Connor's friend found him and brought him to a friend of theirs that's a vet. And the vet, she didn't want to say anything for a long time because she thought he might not make it. And then when he started to make it, she said, I think I found you a flying squirrel.
Oh, excellent. And then you guys all met up. I
Yeah, but the
remember.
funny thing was, at the exact same time we were meeting up, they were busting a flying squirrel traffic. This is not a joke. I know this sounds like a joke, but it's not. a flying squirrel trafficking ring from Georgia to Chicago, going back and forth to Georgia to Chicago. And I just said, oh my gosh, can you imagine if you got caught in that, right? With Caroline Connor, and they thought you were part of that. That's would be the luck.
No, it's just once.
It just, yeah, it was a crazy, it's so weird. And the lady last year in Georgia told me, because when I said I really wanted a flying squirrel, she said, we trap them all the time. Now, she goes like this, it's so easy. I'll send you one of the traps. And I'm like, a trap? And she's like, oh yeah, it's what we do down here. And that's come to find out, that's what these people do. They trap them all, and they were bringing them to Chicago and flying them to Asia. Not to be eaten, though, not to be eaten, but to be bred in the exotic pet trade. But they busted it, and they confiscated like 2,000 flying squirrels.
People come up with some pretty crazy ideas.
It's crazy.
Like, who's like, hey, let's start trafficking squirrels.
Right? Could you believe it? No, right?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I mean, how bad can it be? It's not meth. Let's just traffic the squirrels. That's crazy. I've never seen one. We don't have any flying squirrels.
But I just laughed because I thought that would have been our luck for them to get stuck in.
It would have, wouldn't it?
You're not going to believe this. We were showing the feeding at the gas station on the video, and they arrested Scooter.
Do they live there naturally, though, in New York, Carolyn?
They do. They
like
do.
in the woods? Oh. But you would never just go trap one.
Well,
That's
no.
pretty cool.
See, what happened was, okay, here's how we got one. We had to move out of this house because we had a really bad leak, and we got black mold. Black mold and 3 other types of toxic mold. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, yikes.
And they had to basically gut the entire first floor of this house. And so luckily, my family, my mother, my parents, they passed away, and we've inherited this other house that they have right here. So our kids could go on the same bus. It was the perfect thing. But we had, so we moved into the other house. And when we were in there, it was around right before Christmas. We had a tree there and everything. And then my daughter came home. And then right after she left to go back, I was laying down on the couch one night, and I'm hearing this thing in the fireplace. It has glass doors on it, right? And I'm like, what the frick is that? So I'm like, what is that? So Jimmy looks in, he goes like this, it's a bat. I said, it's a bat? He goes, yeah. So then the next day, because the doors were closed, and we figured, okay, let's leave the doors closed. The bat will find its way out of the freaking chimney, right? The next day, we're hearing something, and he's like, it's not a bat. It looks like a squirrel. So I'm like, it looks like a squirrel? He's like, yeah. So I'm picturing, because we have gray squirrels, and we have red squirrels, and we have tiny red squirrels. Okay, so I'm thinking it's a tiny little red squirrel. So I'm like, well, what are we going to do, Jimmy? So I wanted to see if it was still there. So I put in like a paper plate with some seeds or something, and yeah, he came down and he ate them. So I'm like, okay, still there. So I said, let's get a have-a-heart trap. And every time he would get the peanut butter or whatever the heck we put there, but he wouldn't be in the trap. Right? So I was like, oh my gosh, he's too light. This thing was so light. So we finally had to rig it to the right way. Bingo, the trap goes off. This is like, and I look at it and I go, Jimmy, it's not a squirrel. It looks like a wombat. And I'm like, I don't know what that is. And we're like, that's not a red squirrel. It's not a gray squirrel. What is that? Now we looked it up. It was a flying squirrel. It was so cute and so nice. And he had been eating the yogurt and stuff. So we had an aquarium. We put him in there, and we kept him in this aquarium. And he was even like, they're the most, I guess, almost docile animals. Like they don't even bite. Even if you get an adult, you can still handle the adult. So we had this adult, and so we had him for a while. And I said, oh, I want to keep him because I'm like, well, he fell down the chimney. What if he's hurt? And we've never seen any flying squirrels around there. That was because we weren't looking. They said a lot of people just don't look. So we got the big cage and everything, and then he wanted to go back out. And so we let him go back out. And we saw him, he was on the side of the house. And then all of his friends would come down from the trees behind us, and I put yogurt out on the deck, and they came and had yogurt, and it was really nice. And then I mentioned to everybody I really wanted to get a baby that could bond with us. And the pet stores kept saying, look outside during the storms, knock on the trees, call every tree trimmer in the area because they always find baby abandoned flying squirrels every time they take down a tree. I did all of that. And I told all the ramblers. So for like a year and a half, everybody was looking for the flying squirrel. And Caroline Connor said she said this prayer after my son died about the flying squirrel, that she would find one. And she did. And then this vet got attached to the flying squirrel, and she said, I kind of want to keep the flying squirrel. And Carolyn kind of said, no, you don't, they really need the flying squirrel. So she said, okay. And then they brought the flying squirrel to us in Pennsylvania. And that's the story.
I love it. I've seen and heard bits and pieces, but now I have all the pieces filled in. I love that story.
Right, because somebody said they were going to get one down in Georgia, and that all the ramblers would have like they drive it up 20 miles, hand it off to the next one, drive it up 20. Yeah, and it almost happened that way, but
I'm really glad you didn't get one of those trafficked squirrels.
I know. I don't want a trafficked one. And there's only one guy in Tennessee. That's the other thing. There's very few breeders in the United States. I think there's only there was one in Ohio, and a couple in Texas, and there's one in Tennessee that's the best one, but he's got a waiting list so long. But he doesn't ship anything, so you have to go to Tennessee and pick the squirrel up. And you would just think there would be more, but he keeps increasing how many he's breeding, but there's so many people waiting.
Wow, I wonder how many squirrels a mom squirrel. Do they have a litter? Do they have twins?
They don't have that many, I don't think. That's why it's a long waiting list, and he's got quite a few pairs now that breed. But
so cute.
Mm-hmm. You don't have them there, right?
No, we only have just one little brown squirrel, and they don't even get very big. Like we went to Oregon, and that was the first time I ever saw a giant, big gray squirrel.
Yeah,
I thought it was the cutest thing I'd ever seen. We just have little chipmunky-looking squirrels.
Yeah, because I remember when we let ours. He was on the side of the house, and I kept on, Rocky. No, he got called Skippy.
So
Skippy
cute.
John Jones. That's what I named the other one. But
We have porcupines.
he needed to go back with his family because he got trapped in the chimney. So we had him for a little while.
Friends were coming down to see him. They're all like, Theodore,
where are you? Hey, and then they kept coming to the deck for yogurt. So I felt like they all had yogurt because, when were they ever going to get yogurt?
So cute.
Yeah, it was really cute.
That's adorable. Yeah, we have porcupines.
But we never raised one like we did, this one. Like this one we had to feed with the syringe and everything.
No, he's grown a lot. He has really, really grown a lot. He's adorable.
He was on a special baby formula. And I was like so panicky because every time I'm like, don't aspirate the squirrel on the way down. I kept saying to Jimmy because they had no experience. And she's like, I'm going to let Scooter feed it. I'm like, Scooter, be really careful. Don't aspirate the baby on the way down, right? Because I'm thinking how horrible would that be, right? Hey, we're here, but yeah.
He's just taking a nap.
Right, I'm sure he'll be fine. He'll snap out of it in just a little bit. So, yeah, it was funny.
Aw, well, he's adorable. That's cute.
Oh, Kalina, Lisa was on. Lisa will be back later, but she had to go talk to her daughter and the bunny. All right, Potter. Potter says we have to start a new one. So, guys, I'm going to start a new YouTube, and we'll stay in Zoom, and then you'll look for us, hopefully, if you're not doing anything